that pool in that bag, a sense you get that scar in there somewhere in that later half, there might be able to pull out something special.
One-word answers, who wins?
G2.
Vamos Heretics.
That's multiple words. G2 is also 2 different letters, number combinations. The other way, they're ready to go on stage. Let's get in to our quarterfinals.
Patient play rewards you.
Feels like we're playing more confident. Feels like we're actually getting some kills now. He knows it's my org. I was carrying his shit. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
All the damage in the world into Trade Fest. Hydra's gonna get it.
I gave him the career he has right now, and I'm about to send him out on Black Ops 7.
Phase in position, Sim, what a corner. Could not have asked for any more there.
Yeah, I would say Optic's probably our biggest challenge this event. They've made like every finals this year, so they're definitely the team to beat.
Real back at his home inside of T1.
I mean, I feel great about it. G2 is the easier matchup compared to this, so I'll take that every day.
Beans is popping off all 3 maps there. He's been a great addition.
Whoa, how ball from Washington! Oh! Eat that!
I'm full confident that we can take this tournament. Singled him now, so need to lock in.
Can we see Project Victoria step up? Kismet, he says no.
Now those expectations are set for us, and we kind of expect to be playing on Sunday. We expect to be playing for a trophy.
Playing against Falcons, it's a bit tricky. They're a little bit hard to read sometimes.
Gives his team the advantage. Needed. It's off the top.
We actually wanted to win. I think that if we were to get first in our groups and they were to like lose or whatever, we were going to pick them. Kind of one of those mindsets where they took our reins. You know, we want to beat them.
Get behind enemy lines. And he just wants got it. The shots he finds too. He's got less than 10 seconds to find a kill.
Who's doubting 100 Thieves in Paris? Who's down 100 Thieves? F them. You know what I mean? That's all I got to say.
Paris feels different today. Maybe it's all of the empty practice rooms backstage. Maybe it's the big pile of crushed keys. Whatever it is, this tournament suddenly feels a whole lot smaller.
And a whole lot more dangerous. Mesdames et messieurs, le main event commence aujourd'hui. Il ne reste que les personnages principaux. Because just take a look at who survived yesterday. We have major champs, EWC winners, ready to defend their titles, and a team that has the keys of Paris in hand, and that the city is ready to back up.
Talk about a banger of a quarterfinal Saturday here. We've, of course, got the home crowd ready to back their team. We've got Perfect versus Battle Tested. We've got former teammates turned rivals, and we've got a champs grand finals rematch just 3 weeks after it all went down in Vegas.
But to be very honest, this doesn't feel like a Saturday lineup. Mesdames et messieurs, j'ai déjà l'impression qu'on est sur une line-up de grande finale pour certains match-up d'aujourd'hui, because just take a look anywhere. Here on this stage, in the crowd, or backstage, there's unfinished rivalries and business everywhere.
Paris, how we doing? We are gonna be crushing keys all day long as we lock in our 4 semi-finalists.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome to the quarterfinal Saturday here at the Esports World Cup 2026.
And welcome onto the stage, G2! G2 rolled the dice one last time before Paris. Beans came in after a huge run through challenges, and there he is, proud at the front. Since he's been there, they haven't dropped a single map. Cloud9 swept, Gentlemates swept, 6 maps played, 6 maps won. Nobody has found the answer to G2 yet, and today somebody's got to do it.
And standing strong against them, it is Team Heretics! On the other hand, they took the long road to Saturday as they're getting booed by the French crowd entering the stage. They smashed Vancouver, got knocked down by Falcons. Then when Elimination came calling yesterday, they swept Team War straight out of Paris right when it mattered.
It's perfect versus battle tested. G2 haven't lost a map. Heretics have already started at Elimination and survived it. Something has to give. Gentlemen, go and take your seats. And the two key holders stand by, Super and Beans. We're going to have a quick chat with you before we get into this first quarterfinal with so much on the line. Of course, a shot at the trophy on Sunday if you can get there, let alone that $1.8 million prize pool. It's all at stake as we look to take another step here, Lou.
Yes, Ian, thank you very much. G2 versus Team Heretics is about to start. Boys, I want to have your quick thought because Beans, you've been calling the CDL teams that you beat tier 2 teams. Do you feel like Heretics will be a tier 2 team against you today?
I mean, I don't know about tier 2, maybe tier 3 actually. I mean, these guys know what's going to happen. It's going to be a fun one.
Well, it's going to be a fun one. Do you agree with that, Super? Because G2 picked you first yesterday. So do you want to tell Beans that maybe it wasn't the best choice?
I mean, we like them choosing us. As he said, we maybe are tier 3, but he belongs to Challenger, so we're gonna beat them. We'll hopefully beat them, yeah.
Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 1 Challengers. Boys, I'm gonna let you handshake before we get into the game. That's gonna be a fun one.
All right, I will be the first to say it. What a fantastic pre-match interview. Super didn't back down.
That's a good fight, in his second language as well.
In a second language as well. Wow, what a game we have ahead of us here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first of 4 B07s here on this Saturday. G2 Esports taking on Team Heretics. I got a little tingle. I felt it in the air. I'm ready to go. The first time that you and I will be experiencing either of these squads in a B07 format.
I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun time. And just a note on Super's comment, I disagree. Skill level aside, it's better. Call of Duty is just better when Beans is in the lead, when he's on the main stage. The more Beans interviews you get, the absolute better. And I love the bite from Super. Not easy to do, again, in his second language. Not, you know, trash talking in Espanol. So he gave the goods, had a good quip of a line, and I know the sniper battle, both of them have been on point, yes indeed.
But that's the truth, though, both those players, they are the big guns for their squad.
We'll
see that later on in map number 2, but first up, we are treated to a hard point, a rip-roaring run around our first map. And again, this is to just advance into the tournament. This is a lose-and-go-home situation. We're at that point of the Esports World Cup, and what a fantastic tournament it has been so far. A ton of fun. As you can see, the Gentleman's fans, they have flipped immediately over to G2. They are showing a tremendous amount of support. I want to give a little bit of love there to that 0.6 gang for life sign. That is deep ball knowledge by the Gentleman's fans.
It's the perfect spin. If this is what we're associating with Envoy, then hell, I want to be in the 0.6 gang. Because listen, you win this series, I think that's what, a $130,000 jump up in prize pool. If you're in the 0.6 gang and you're making cash like that, that's a hell of a place to be.
To touch upon the 0.6 gang player as well, I mean, Envoy himself, he has been the X factor.
That's the 1.6 right now.
Respectfully, he has been absolutely disgusting in the tournament so far.
Disgusting.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Talk aside. It is time to play the game. Let's get it. In map number 1, to Gridlock we go. And Krem, oh, look at this. We're off to a bang.
Trying to get past no man's land. Even with the extra kills, well, no, Rancor is going to fall. Pressure absolutely towards G2. No trophies for a while. This is a difficult hill to survive.
Yeah, this is a lot, man. Nades from spawn. Not a lot of places you can avoid those nades from. That big old bus. All your cover, you're going to be dancing around in the middle of the map here. P1 still rocking. And again, what an explosive affair. My goodness, the kills from both sides. Fantastic precision with the lethals thus far.
Yes, many men will be dying to nades inside of P1, especially off the rip. But ultimately, I mean, fairly close in score. G2 are going to have a little bit of lead going into new, but of course, if they're soaking up the old time, going to be a man down on this approach. So Nasty's going to be taking his time. Envoy just wants to survive and block these spawns. And as Nasty falls, and Envoy does too, you lose all the pressure in the world. Heretics going to be good for a soak.
Over to 2. Low left-hand side of our mini-map. Attack here from G2, the blue arrows across that map. They are combing their way through. Oh, baby, it could not get better right now. Rencor, the final man to just try to tip the scales in favor of the Heretics, but lead change on its way. Heretics vacate the hard point for a second longer. Counter-attack is on, and so far, so good for G2.
This is perfect. Beans, by the way, tearing things up 6-4 now that he falls to the hands of Super, but considering you're out-rotated towards the time, G2, this is already great chip damage they have done on the hill, and, well, Heretics have just now made it back inside. Final 15, Envoy not able to strip it away. G2 will, in fact, have to hit that rotation button, and they're playing aggressive. They want to keep this pressure up and keep Heretics very far away, but that also might mean open lanes.
Yes. Ben Beans jamming there in the feed. That's 8-4. He's made himself the hero of this series so far, a talking point that we're going to keep rolling through. But that's P3 now open. Onsen on the top-hand side of the map. That's going to be all G2 so far. Entry now on the right-hand side denied. Over the left, we find a window now to work with for the Heretics. On the attack, Nasty denies the first man. The second, to the pistol he goes. Byron publish for 2.
Beautiful work, and they're reading the spawns. They know it's going to be a flip, which is not ideal in the long term. Kremp, super heads up, talks himself in a corner, so he's trusting his teammates to win some of these initial gunfights, and he's got the coverage up top, and Envoy getting squirrely. Intelligent player, but he does get gunned down by Real Heretics. That might be the extra they need for the break.
Pressure dealt with. Metals with 2, and that's going to be the hard point break right now for Team Heretics. Waves now of G2 players. They're able to get back into the fight so quickly, and it might just pay off. The numbers have tipped again. Kremp finds 2, make it 3. Another break here in the hard point.
At G2, they are all over it. They're also going to be forcing those distance spawns for Heretics. So this is the most comfortable they've been for any setup on a hill. They are firmly in control. I mean, we're still fighting at the old time. 10 seconds have gone by, and no one for Heretics is near this P4. So far for G2, and Kremp trying to lock down the back.
Mixy moment right now with the Heretics finding the window, and that's a nice 3 in the feed. All 4 make it clean as you like. Hey, hard point is going to flip wide open now. Heretics, can you set up in time as a single lane of attack that G2 have to work with? First one down. Here comes the next few. Trades on point. Can they make it to the truck at least for the cover? Yes, Metals on the 4. He's starting to get rolling. And G2 split up, broken apart on that first attack.
Hottest moment for the Heretics. The coverage continues to flow. G2, those staggered pushes that they have had so far on this map, and Heretics, happy for it, have more or less been picking them apart. The trade's on point. Envoy gets a kill, dies a moment later. And all things considered, after that first set of rotations, maybe the slowest performer in the lobby is Super, but that's fine when it's effectively a tied-up game.
I was going to say, coming into the second set, as we start things up P1 yet again, a wonderfully even matchup so far. And look at the kills as well for G2. These guys are so closely contested. A little bit more disparity there in the stats for Team Heretics. But what an opener here on the first hard point, second set. Super, the man of the moment on the soak.
Very well played. Has the NPC for the close range fights. Well, if they're not contesting the time, they're keeping it distant. Great reads there on the pinch, and a 1v1 for the extra edge, the separation. Metals is going to be doing the dance battle, and that means everybody's going to be close. It is a full square of battle. You're just reading the kill feed in these moments, and then it comes down to the 1v1. Heretics get it, and they're going to be good for the final 20. That is phenomenal.
That is as good as it can possibly get. You're talking about that separation, that little bit extra. Might come down to the end because it's still closely contested. G2 starting to fall off here in the second set. Let's go for a Saudi check-in and see how they sound.
Jolines, gilipollas.
And Super's out of 18 as well.
I see, I know. Dice Ali.
I saw the back as well, dude.
Donut. Big Tom was 18.
What's up? Nice, dude. Fucking Super. 18, actually. 18 weeks.
You shouting me sushi guys on time?
18. I spawned solo still.
That was on time, guys.
Yeah, give me time. I'm coming through post.
I spawned close on the bus. We can play this.
Yeah, Super still 18 on you.
18 week. In the close call. Yeah, you got me.
18 then. Nice. He's gonna pillar me.
Why 18 time?
Iroh post.
You gotta hold the cost from sushi player.
It's got sushi and time.
Well, 60 brings us back.
Yeah, it's still I know that.
Nice still.
I spawned there. Bikes, you like two bikes.
Bikes on you, said bikes?
Yeah, bikes, yeah, solo.
I don't see him.
He's gonna be solo late.
He's playing you guys, I think.
He's got the bikes,
on time.
Overload, dead.
Yo, one is gonna be Dojo, okay? Super.
That guy's spawned ice cream.
Yo, I spawned old. I'm gonna pinch you.
Whole week out. Yeah, there's two mirrors in.
I'm pinching.
And one's gonna be mid late. Yo,
Hearing a decent amount of Coach Looney there in the comms for G2. Clarifying some information, just keeping the boys a track of players. A very interesting addition that, as of yet, not really working out. Heretics on the run.
Yeah, I mean, the spawn from the old time at P2 ended up making that super mix. He helped out G2 to get the break, and they're trying to capitalize, take that full advantage. They're down by 50. Heretics, once they got the momentum, they have ceased to look back. Well, now they might need to regroup and try to gear up for the push. The trades in the feed are great, but G2's going to win this battle currently with the pressure like this.
So far, so good. Beans and Envoy getting a couple. Onsen starting to get a little bit more relaxing for them. Kremp with the mid-map space. Going to get caught out by the timing. Over to Beans. Can't get number 5 in a row. Renko, what a kill. Over time. Nasty holding it all together. But a two-man pinch is going to see that one go the way of the Heretics. A few seconds, a few measly seconds. But now on the rotation, a sneaky corner from Renko yet again. What a life this is. 3 superb kills on the rotation.
Yeah, they're going to give up that front pressure towards time. So G2 actually make it to the hill first, but without the back spawn, very difficult to hold on to it. Need to win the gunfights inside the time. They actually have a trophy, so in a defensive position, G2 trying to make the magic happen. Finally, you get the clearance there for Heretics. They trade a little bit of time to make it happen, but they're playing the long game.
We're running out of time to keep playing long games. Trying to get this one closed out sooner rather than later for both of our teams. This long best-of-7 is a campaign that they must continue on. Shots from Super, 21-19. We're finally seeing that separation in the kills department. He and Metals, 23 and 18, starting to take over. Here's the gap as Heretics continue to widen it.
In the first set of rotations, you had Super about double negative, and it was still effectively a tied-up game. He was much hotter on this second set, and Heretics have built themselves a fairly sizable lead. 44 seconds separates the two teams, and it is going to continue to be a battle on P1. Metals doing the dance, and he gets that extra kill. Heretics in time first.
Back to P1. Somebody, for God's sake, play a trophy. We need him now. Turn here for G2. A couple of good ones. Can they find a successful P1? Heretics with that 205, sitting pretty for now. Work here out of Metals, still on that flank, 26 and 19. He is now lost. G2 committing resources to try to find him. He's attacked the hard point. Still providing the pressure, the flank. Oh, good for a second, but G2 survived. Look at P2 now as well. What a run.
Metals is in a great position to sort of be that nuisance, but then Real fills in behind him, and they just get re-pinched. So you had a good route from Metals, just a better one for G2. And that 40-point lead has absolutely vanished. A much tighter contestation into the new time. And while G2 are there first, number 7 and number 8, the AR duo for Heretics are swarming for the back spawns.
Yes, left lane. Heretics have managed to punch their way through Beans. Oh, the late attack, a lovely two-piece. A third, you bet ya. Beans on a run. P2 still in the hands of G2.
Ripping and roaring, and now it is all guns forward. Kremp in the middle of the map, by the way, might hit the ultimate pinch on this time. Heretics don't pick it up, but he still wins the gunfight, and when you're in a pinch, well, turns into a square-up battle. Both these teams are firing.
So on Beans trying to find the entry now towards time. Still close. Beans on a 5. Over the top for number 6. Hard point goes blue. G2 and Beans at the helm. What a play. He's still gunning. 8. Can he make it 9? Beans on a run. G2 holding. Lead change.
He's looking for it. Next man in line. And he can't quite get it, but still heroic moments. In the final 15 seconds, you're going to be fighting for Heretics just from the back spawns. All this emphasis for the break that they did not get until there's 8 seconds left. And that means they lose the rotation. G2 looking to call game on this B3.
Oh, they've got to get it done on up top. Over to Envoy. Tactical retreat, back it up a little bit, wait for the rest of the squad.
Look at number 6, look at that spawn.
He's right in the back, but what a read though. Nasty's on it, he's got the job, so G2 so far, they're holding. Heretics now through the front. Can Real find something? From inside, Tao's down, it's Envoy with the kills. This could be map 1. Last chance here for the Heretics. Through the right-hand flank they go, and Envoy trades out 1. It's over! G2 start the series off right. And many men wished death upon Beans. And he marched his way through 8 of them.
He is so good. In the conversation around the roster change for G2 is, hey, listen, with Skies, you get great leadership, you get great comms, you get the snipe and search and destroy. Beans is an interesting fill-in because he brings most of the same things to the table. And I think his name was on the desk from the studio that touched on it. Just said, Beans is good for maybe one pop-off per map. He finds those moments, converts those sequences, and for G2 in this map 1, is exactly when they needed it on that P2. That 6-3 gave them all of the momentum. And really, I think just shook the side of Heretics, ended up fighting so hard for the P2 time that they only got 8 seconds on, lose that rotation, and the game just collapses. Beans out here playing like butter.
He's just having a great time. Half of it starting here, these kills under the bridge. That's a ridiculous bit of work. Third man still on a spree here. Ridiculous battles up close, up over the top, playing the 18-wheelers so well. These kills are so hard to get at this level.
And for that pop-off moment, at the start of that sequence, they were down by 20. They walked away up by 30 with the roto. So he times that up perfectly, and this is a man that does not break.
Oh, G2 may win, but we've got Lou talking to the Heretics fans.
Muchas gracias, guys. Thank you very much to our lovely casters. Heretics out down 1 against G2 here. As I'm standing by with the Heretics fans. First off, guys, you got picked by Cramp yesterday first in the draw show. And you know, the players have been talking their shit a little bit on stage. I wanted to give you the opportunity of answering. Los G2 os tiraron trash talk y Cramp también hizo el pick primero de Heretics ayer. Entonces, ¿queréis responderles algo?
Bueno, le tienen miedo al éxito, entonces quieren el camino fácil, pero van a ver que no lo es.
Que no lo dicen, ¿no va a estar fácil para ellos?
No, para nada, van a ver que van a perder muy fácil.
O sea, somos los fáciles. Really easily, they went the easy way to the playoffs, and we're not going to make it easy for sure. And then I wanted to ask you about France, you know, because we know that there is a bit of rivalry between France, Spain, and the Spanish-speaking countries. So I want to know how has it been so far. Entonces, puedes hablarme de Francia, de París, ¿qué tal la comida, la gente aquí en la IWC? Dime.
No, mucho mejor de lo esperado. La recepción, la calidez de la gente, todo, la verdad, increíble. Muy contento, la estoy pasando muy bien, estoy disfrutando mucho de todo el evento y nada, la verdad que increíble. Muy contento, muy contento.
Genial, es un placer oírlo. So yeah, we've been having a blast here in Paris, the organization, everything, and just having a wonderful time. And I hope that it can keep on going. Thank you very much, guys.
Los baguettes me dieron chorro y la gente no se baña, ¿no? O sea, pues no. Chúpenla, güey. Chúpenla, güey. Nos robaron nuestro oro, nuestras mujeres, culeros.
Bad news for the Heretics fans. That guy.
I mean, who's more elite, Envoy at EWC or Lou for the interviews? 3 different languages she has covered at this event, so it has been a spectacle in multiple regards, but Envoy, especially in S&D, has been a monster. Now, clean across the board, great in the respawns. For the first half of that first hard point, Envoy was the only reason his teammates really were able to stay in the game and gave the setup for the pop-off towards the end. He's the man to look out for in Search and Destroy. Him and Kremp, a very dynamic duo.
The one and only Kremp. We'll see how they go. On the other side of the stage, Heretics. We're talking about Super and Rancor as the true Search and Destroy powerhouse there for the Heretics all year long. Metal's the fantastic wild card. Never count him out of any situation. And Real, again, starting to get more comfortable. He was not a comfortable man on that KOI roster earlier this year. But as of now, a much stronger suit. Changes up the series.
Now
we go to our next map, folks. Here we roll into the Search and Destroy. And we'll see just how this goes for G2. Immense momentum coming in off that gridlock hard point. The wind firmly in their sails. Will they make it home?
They certainly want to carry that through. You know, it's a story for Heretics. When they're on form, when their S&D is on point, they float like water. When Super's hitting the snipe, it feels great. You know, if you're looking at a player like Rancor, if it's going great, one of the best players in the world. If it's going terribly, you're just questioning his arrow on the minimap non-stop. But so far in this tournament, they've also been flowing in S&D. So Envoy wants to stop that as quick as he can for a long belabored series that we have. 3 S&Ds in the best of 7. Extra value here for the map 2.
Y es el mejor de 7. Ahorita vamos a tener más enfrentamientos que ayer,
Blessed with the Beans versus Super snipe off.
¿Esta qué competencia es? Es la Esports World Cup, pero de multijugador.
We're seeing the red team Heretics attacking first. What an aggressive look here. Super's snipe is one thing, but the pressure now through the middle of the map from Nasty, that shot's ring out, so now it's on. Massive tags, Beans no snipe, but he gets the best of Super.
Challin, disrespectful on that. You love to see it, bringing the aggression to the snipe, and that is absolutely back Heretics down. Beans is just standing tall in the middle of the map. I mean, he's covered this entire lane by his lonesome. Nasty's covering the A side, and Envoy responsible for B. Any direction Heretics want to go. G2 ready for it.
3-1. Oh, a bullet away from the kill. Beans, can you find this? Lovely work out of the Heretics. Metals with a pinch. Covered. One man left to deal with. That's going to be nasty. Here on the clutch, a 1v3. Real with the coverage yet again. All bases covered. Reinforcements arrive, but no need. Heretics.
Spanish teamwork. Quite literally the deciding moment is just through trains. Envoy throwing shoulders back and forth. Recognizes the distant guy on the truck, but just a single bullet hits him. And that makes that next gunfight for Real so much easier. You see already challenging when he's weak. I think Envoy almost wins that 9 out of 10 times when they're both full HP. That's the Spanish coordination that you love to see. They got the first.
It's a running sort of theme here, that Spanish COD. It's aggressive, it's in your face.
Tenemos Rainbow
Six,
Six, tenemos Tekken, tenemos Black Ops.
G2 unable to find an answer to that playstyle whatsoever there in the first round. We're going to swap sides now, second round. It is first to
Tuvimos la Warzone Resurgence Series, que esto fue lo de Warzone. O sea, la Esports World Cup es de todos los videojuegos.
They're Tekken characters.
Esto no está jugando, jugó, pero no pasó a los playoffs.
I know Stream can't see this, but that...
I hope Stream do get to see it.
That's so confusing.
They're on the wrong stage. I mean, I'm not sure I'm ever going to get a chance to say Heihachi Mishima on a COD stream again in my life, but there it was. Back to the game. Round 2. It's all, folks, I'm not going to all happening here in the Esports World Cup. And so is Real. Yeah, again, Heretics finding that first. Advantage to play with. Envoy trying to take it right back. Oh, what a moment. Oh, no, denied by Super. It could have been so colossal. Rencor out deep. It's a fantastic round for the Heretics, and nasty yet again. A chance to clutch. Surely the Heretics deny.
Instant denial. Super's going to drop him. Back-to-back rounds for Heretics and Real right now. Starting the series off great. First blood in that round, and he had that sort of deciding kill in the round previous. And just to backtrack to the Tekken characters, that's the first 6-pack I've seen at a COD event since Martin retired.
Nice. Hope Doug's doing great. Heretics smooth as butter.
Estaba en screen, no, estoy mal.
Yet again. Just overwhelming.
Ahorita te explico. O sea, pon tú que a diferencia de la CDL, aquí fueron 16 equipos. Hicieron como unas Open Qualifiers, donde entraron varios equipos de Challengers.
That's an aggressive angle with the snipe towards A, mixing it up. That's typically Nasty's position.
That means
Nasty's going to be the overlook for Envoy, but the adjustment's already there. Similar situation, but Envoy wins his one. You got a 3v2.
Now set up around this. Try and deny the B-bomb site push. So many corners here to deal with on Fringe. Long lines of sight as well, and that's where Beans wants to put this sniper. But now he finds himself in a very precarious situation. Will Metals and Super fit this?
You can also isolate any of these players, so they're playing a bit of a risky game. Well, Nasty gets the information. Now Beans knows a little bit more pressure on the front side of time. Krem's making moves, so G2, they are triangulating these players, but still, you might be able to isolate a gunfight. Super gets the get back on Beans, but also left him in a 1v2.
Wow, how close he came. Can he make it 1v1? The one and down on the pump. Nasty still holding the back door. Here we go. Round 2 on the snipe. 15 seconds on the clock to play with. And Super down. G2.
Ay, güey, me estaba dando miedo,
reserved, far more
estaba
conservative round win
sudando.
compared to the way the Heretics have been playing.
Yeah, very calculated. Great angle by Kremp in the doorway, playing it extra safe. And of course, Beans, well, kick-starting it. The first blood, very nice to get. And Rencor didn't even throw his shoulder. I mean, his arm just swings out, but that is all Beans needed to see. Honestly, the difference maker is Super. That missed shot on Nasty, extremely difficult shot to hit. I mean, just the forehead that you're dealing with on that heady, but that could have been the thing to make it spicy. Don't miss, don't lose. Still, though, Heretics up 2-1.
Yeah, what a clutch that could be. I feel like we're getting treated to a few more opportunities like that. Mr. Beans at long range here was sniping to put that way back over to the M15. Heretics not committing too much to the middle of the street. Now Main Street not full of players, mostly G2.
And if Beans doesn't see anything on that barn cross, he might be worried about a bit of an ace stack, because Heretics actually a low side of the map spread, so they have more bodies here for the A pressure. But Metals is also still by himself and gunned down, so with all the pressure for Heretics, they left their boy out to dry.
I mean, G2, if they're not a B, they're going to be A. Let's go find out. A Fafo moment that pays off for them for now. Real trying to retake the site, get some space, banged up, rotation now over towards the B-bomb side. Rencor spots them in a position now to cause some serious issues. Well dealt with. G2, what a fantastic adaptation. Nothing but profit so far.
Look at how grouped up together they are. Yeah, bad timing. Real gonna get traded out. Actually gets a kill before he falls, so maybe a slightly easier road here for Super, but a 1v3 and a snipe in hand. Extraordinarily difficult for the club.
Tried. Gave it the old college one. Not enough.
Vamos ganando, baby.
Just isolated over towards 10. He had two players there that were not with him as they needed to be, but on that section of the map, and they isolated him. Isolation on the next guy, but yeah, never a fun setup on the mini-map when Rencor has 3 players on his screen all shooting at the exact same time. Metals had 3 players on his screen shooting at the exact same time, and there's absolutely no follow-up, so sort of a strat and a setup there that G2 effectively picked up on.
Está en Challengers. Está en Notorious 7.
Hit on Fringe. First to 6.
Snoopy está en Notorious, perdió contra Falcons.
Will be meeting each other. The numbers in favor of the Heretics. But numbers change. They do not lie, though. Oh, boy. G2 strike true. Rencor alone. And another decisive round. It's one of those Fringe, bit frenetic.
Se están poniendo bravos, mis gallos, eh? Como que íbamos en declive.
Yeah, the smoke comes out. Envoy says, I'll run through that. That's fine. Wind is one gets traded. I'm thinking, okay, the round will settle down. Heretics will take the space, and Kremp goes, I'll fly through that too. That's fine. I'll go into no man's land. I don't care about no AR backup. I'll do it myself.
De Pit, que ese no tiene oro realmente.
G2 hyper aggressive.
Yeah, that aggressive sort of round. Kremp's like, hey, hold my sponsor-friendly energy drink.
A lower bracket.
Thanks, man.
Good job, nice.
Pero sí se chingaron a unos.
Not my first rodeo.
A unos de CDL,
G2, just a single
Estos güeyes estuvieron a punto de sacar a los
pinches. We haven't
pinches.
seen that many connections from this angle throughout the year.
You can see Metals though sliding around it perfectly.
Yeah, you can see it. It's more about getting the kill. We haven't seen too many of those, but hey, no time like EWC. Kremp with the intel. Oh la la la! Beans pulls up the snipe now to the tracks. Not even going to waste that 7.62 going down range. We're exhausting our nades and stuns quite quickly here.
Well, Envoy is chirping in the comms. You see him in the player cam, giving the communication that, hey, lane's open. Gonna nade out A to see if it's there, and the team really now starting to wrap back. And there is no presence on this site, but Metals and Super maybe quick to fill this in. In the meantime, Nasty dealing with 2. Trying to get out of dodge.
Yeah, this is a pinch now from the Heretics. They're trying to make something happen. Oh dear, to the bomb site. Send it! Envoy, fearless, drops the bomb. Does not complete the plant, and he will be able to do that again though. Coverage there has to be perfect. And Kremp, more than his spidey senses, tingling now on the attack through the middle of the map. The Heretics, knowing that the bomb is well and truly planted, it's on. Retake opportunity here in the 3v3.
Oh, they're double wrapping through 10. Real, a lot of pressure on him in this sort of solo moment. But he's cleared out the site, so he's feeding the information. He's got 2 players in 10. He can shoot in the back.
Yeah, time to go, boys. Beans out of position. Trying to find something here, but no. A meal made of it. Kremp strikes. 2v2.
Huge. Down. Going to give you extra.
Down a Kremp. And he's got to play this so sensibly and so safe. This is a very common spot. No check for the defuse as of yet. And Kremp, here he goes. 10 seconds. He's going to time this perfectly. Oh! The defuse is good.
Vamos, Heretics. The defuse is good. The caster curse is better. Did not time it perfectly. I think he maybe chowed out at 7.8, 7.9. Maybe the second look, but
it looks quite 8. I mean, that's how it goes.
And great check on the corner just to pick up Envoy. Well, here's your time. Yeah, 8.6 just about when he goes for that swing. Kremp just feeling the pressure of the moment. And that is, again, Rancor at his absolute best. Just L-triggered, shreds them right on top of the bomb. That is a massive round for Heretics to collect.
That decision there
Van
is
muy
worried
bien,
that the players were
Van
maybe
muy
already
bien
on
los
the bomb.
de
No,
Pit.
I mean, he cleared it. You know, he could wait the 7.5. He just missed time. He's probably worried about a player sliding out the check 10 because they're
Le
clearing out
aguaron los
everything.
bolis, le dio
Whatever he
miedo, por eso
thought.
peleó. No, más bien como que no
3-3
calculó.
here in the second
Tenía que
match.
haberse esperado medio segundo más,
Oh,
¿no?
what a fun match. Quite dramatic. Not a huge amount of motion here from either of our teams. Trying to pull anything here. G2 not making any moves. Heretics still trying to find a hole to work with.
Well, the biggest adjustment is indeed Kremp. Envoy playing the exact same default spot. Beans is sort of jumping back and forth to help out mid. Number 5's getting squirrely. Real creeping up on the map, and there you go. Beans. Now it's the dance battle with the SMGs, and in the smoke, Envoy drops him immediately. Kremp gets caught. He tried to get too active. We get a 2v2.
What smoke? Envoy just thermal vision took care of that.
Casi defendiendo.
So on the tip here, back and forth, Nasty goes, trying to stay safe. Does have eyes, there's the comms, calling it out. It's going to be a straight up 2v2. Heretics, what have we got? Damage at a Rancor, that's what we got for now. Double back towards the back door. Heretics trying to meet them on the pinch here. Here comes to the streets, and Envoy, massive damage. Nasty repositions.
Es que los dos
Metals will get away with his
quedaron
life, and he should be able to plant this. We are looking at a 1v1.
And an NPC versus an M15. Metals wants it close range.
Nasty, can you get there fast enough? Can you catch him through a window? Find that information. This is going to be so challenging for G2 on the retake. The timing has got to be sensational. And there it is. Metals wants this battle. All the space Nasty can buy. Going wide, hoping to catch him, and so far no good. There it is. Exactly where you wanted him. Metals with the NPC for the round.
And that is phenomenal comms in Espanol for that squad.
In
when it comes down to
Espanol.
1v1, the question always is, who am I playing against? As soon as you figure out it's Nasty, that's the site you want to plan in. Keep those gunfights close quarters. An interesting setup. Maybe that sort of that focal moment of the round. Kremp just a little bit too aggressive through dubs. Rancor in the perfect spot. And yeah, he felt he got blown away.
What?
That is the NPC up close.
That's exactly what that weapon does. If you're watching yesterday's games, you saw plenty of all the search and destroy maps decided by some NPC magic. Beans.
That's unbelievable.
Come on!
Rancor's been
¿Cómo no se
hitting
la va
the
a
gym.
contar?
That boy is thick. On a force spree,
Buenos días, gente hermosa del chat.
and he's managed to get himself
Sí,
in a
juega hoy.
lovely
Sí.
position. Oh my goodness, that another hit marker? Beans gets him with a pistol, so that's done. Metals. Low key, also kind of thick for real, for real.
I mean, yeah, that only did 65 damage.
Unreal.
That's insane.
Okay, well, man advantage G2. More on that later.
Rancor has to
Nah,
get two. Well,
Rancor
it doesn't have
ahí,
to. He
qué
has to get
asco.
one. It'd be great if he gets two.
Let's find out. It's great!
Got it.
If he gets 3, it's quite frankly the round. Envoy to the 1v1.
Qué asco.
And it's Real.
Bueno,
It should be an
nosotros
NPC and an
hacemos su
NPC, and
chamba.
the timing for Real, the damage for Envoy. Will he push the advantage? We're going to slow this down. G2 must recover the bomb and plant.
Yeah, and you see Envoy in the player cams, by the way, hit the quick. Who is it? Finds out it's Real, starts to calculate how he wants to approach. Problem is, only 20 seconds left.
He's going to be difficult to make his way towards B. We're calling the A play. Yes, Real's going to check B. A great idea. But now with the bomb plant, it's on. Guessing games begin yet again. Here comes Real. Oh boy. Now
Verga.
the haunted house of horrors through the middle of the map. And Envoy, he's got the advantage. The dance. We're pumping. We're jumping.
La andaba
There was a
cagando,
duel at
güey.
Main
La
Street here
andaba
on Fringe to decide the
mamón.
round.
Envoy has
Racita, todos los de
been
TikTok los
so
quiero ver
good
dejando
this
sus
event.
tap. La andaba
He has
cagando,
won,
mamón.
I mean, so consistently over the course of his career, absolutely on point, just like those pistol shots. Rancor did his job. If he gets one
La
there, it's
andaba
good. You get two,
cagando
it's
duro,
great.
eh.
Envoy, though, just simply outguns Real. And you got to bleep that last part out.
Got to bleep quite a lot of that bit out. He's a very passionate player. I do believe it was the last bullet in his NPC magazine to get the job done. 4-4 here on Fringe.
Envoy 9-6, 3 spree, 3 plants. Couldn't ask for too much more. Still, though, got to close it out. We are very aggressive. I mean, Kremp up on the truck. He is just getting so much real estate, just back all the way down. A fun-looking mini-map on the flip side. Real also aggressive inside of tools. None of these guys can fall for the bait, and that's the fall. You had a weak guy in mid. Beans forced to hit the shot, and he delivers.
Wait for this one, though. Oh, as close as it could have possibly been. Trade good. McCremp immediately identifying the next possible wave of players there coming from the Heretics through the middle of the map. Regroup. Try to rendezvous by the tracks and attack B. We're committing to this. Envoy, he will see the feet first. The pounce, damage another second man. Not a huge rebuttal yet. You still have numbers, G2. And there it is, Nasty to close the door.
Una más. Una más.
Double digits for Envoy. Gets his 10th kill there in the trains. That has been his spot defensively. But the most important one is Kremp and Beans working together towards the middle of the map. Kremp is just, again, fearless towards mid. He gets tagged up weak. Metals gets that kill. Dead to rights, if not for the Savior. And of course, there on the flip side, Beans might fall, but his duo, hey, you saved my life, I have your get back.
Heretics
bueno, ya va a terminar y en la pausa revisamos el calendario y quién juega contra quién y demás.
Envoy bomb in hand. The attacking rounds have not been bad, defensive rounds have not been bad. We've seen a little bit of everything. No B-bomb plants as of yet, and we might be committing to that fast, but that stun, good lordy, that has ruined the plan.
Well, Heretics may be double pinching through tin, but they're actually sort of wrapping back. So, okay, Heretics are going to group up together for the retake, but this is going to be a B-bomb plan.
Here they come. Vamos a Heretics. Fantastic connection on an 8. Oh, even better work out of Ringcore. That is unbelievable two-piece. Beans surrounded. Nasty can't finish the kill, so now the challenges continue to mount for G2. We might be going to 11. Beans on the expedition, finds one. We go high. Nasty on the trade. 1v1.
And where the hell is Metals? After all that kicks off, this is going to be a 2v4 clutch. Another 1v1 attempt for Metals in this moment. And this is honestly revenge time for Nasty.
Donde está?
Donde está?
As Metals sniffed him out. The crowd trying to will some noise here. And it looks like Nasty may have been spotted. Is he going to turn around when he needs to the most? No, he's not. It's a round 11.
Revisó todo al lado.
Dios mío. We're going the distance.
And what could have been in that round for the 2v4 clutch? Rancor just kickstarts.
Oh my god.
Laser-like shots, gets both of them. But then the teamwork just falls apart. Nasty sort of gets the damage on Metals over towards the A site, swings past, gets good tags on the next guy. So the guy playing front barn, concerned about him. Should have been more worried about Beans, but none of this matters now. The only round that matters here is this round 11.
Van a jugar asqueroso, van a jugar así ratonescos.
2-2 for the Heretics here. Committing way past junk, looking for the tin hit. Envoy will see them. No fight as of yet, a shoulder thrown. Alone now with the bomb, this could be a devastating moment if he's caught. There's the intel. Mid-map presence though still here for the Heretics. What a nade! Crit makes it a sight.
I mean, he just found the route. He is taking the space and saying, hey guys, this B site's open. They could be top barn, they could be back spawn, I have everything else. But now the double pinch coming through for the Heretics players. And they just have two players, not worried about it all. Nasty is finally turned, but one might make it through. No, he gets spotted out. Now he's tagged up and maybe gunned down for the trade.
No, Metal's still alive. Traded. All down to Rancor. Through the smoke. How long can he stay alive? Battling now. 1v1. Sensational work from the young Spaniard. Envoy. Can he bring down another heretic? Can he put the heresy to rest? Or will Rancor get his boys on the board? They've danced round and around.
No, pendejos, güey.
Heretics
son los
take
pendejos,
map number 2.
Es lo que son, güey. ¿Cómo te va a hacer un
1-1 here in the series?
How about that from Rancor? 3 different moments in this map when you needed him to make the big play. He delivers. Ice cold in the search and destroy. And the only round that mattered was the round 11. 1v3 clutch. How sweet it was.
What a play from Nasty to identify those two players in the flank. Comms immediately over to Beans. Heretics were swarming. They were taking so many advantages here. They pressed the initiative. An outstanding map. Over to Enigma.
It's a stunning play from Rencor to avoid going 2 down in the series. Insane stuff here at the Esports World Cup. Guys, I tell you what, as series go, it's been pretty back and forth, pretty damn close. No closer than that S&D.
My jaw is still on the floor. I think from that round 11 on the side of G2, what sucks is like they played that map fantastic. I feel like all the way through they got behind early on because Heretics was waiting for them. They were playing really passive. We're not used to that from them. And then they got used to the pacing. Then they were like, fine, you guys are going to sit back. We'll start playing as a team. We'll start playing straight battles in these picks. It goes their way. I think you want that round 6 back where Kremp unfortunately peaks a little too early because then we have a different result.
Man, I got to tell you, as we look at some of the reactions from that round 11, like those are the plays that you live for, and it was set up so well by G2. Like they waited for that pinch. Nasty finds the kill. They're in such a good spot.
On the info.
And Rencor with the 1v3 just guns Kremp. Like Kremp's the guy that gets smoked there, so he's going to need a big bounce back in this break.
There isn't a hell of a lot of fans here for either G2 or Heretics, or of course Pockets, but if you could hear the screams, that's because everybody inside the venue, of course, losing their minds. None more so than you, Rosalie.
Dice, no hay muchos fans de G2
and I think the boys were picking you up, but of course, some lovely stuff to close things out. But what about the early stage? What do you see from both sides, considering the length of the series and the SDs yet to come?
A lot of confidence, and I think in a couple of moments, so like we ended up in a lot of 1v1 situations, 1v2s, and the feeling of like this isn't over just yet, because I feel like all the players on the stage right now are definitely trying to play at their peak. I don't think I've seen Rencor play at that level in a very, very long time, man.
Yeah, I think you know, for this Heretics team, it was really when they were winning searches, just super finding the snipes. And you know, early on in this map, Beans played super aggressive, shut down that sniper, and so you saw Rencor had to get creative. He had to get crafty. One round pushed all the way up to 10, playing an off angle. Like he doesn't typically play that aggressive with the AR in search and destroy. And I think that switch up just set them up for greatness, and he caps it off with one of the all-time plays in EWC.
Now you mentioned as well, of course, some of the superstar players have been coming through the aggression. Of course, that man right there, Beans, having himself an impressive series thus far. But none more so than in map 1, Nameless. He absolutely popped off, of course. A lot of great stuff coming from him, but it's not all about that end spree.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they had to make a little bit of a comeback here.
They did.
Off to a nice start. And, you know, they're down like 60 points or so. It's second rotation, P3. He just has these moments, and we've been talking about them throughout the weekend, where he can just take over a sequence, finds a 4 streak to win them that P3, they get a 60, and then he closes the game out, Ali, on what was like an 8-9 streak.
It was an 8.
So
I think he went for the 9. He almost could have got it, and he probably just ran out of ammo near the end, but that's what they needed to just give them that final push near the end there. Like you said, they were on the back burner. In fact, it was Beans that was struggling to get on the board, but he ends up over positive with that final streak and doing exactly what they needed.
Yeah, no, a lot of aggression coming out of Beans. We've talked about him a lot coming into this team, of course, swapping out Skies, the impact that he might have. Feels like a player that can take over in certain moments, but none less so than when he's really feeling himself.
Yeah, absolutely. And when he's on those streaks, the team feeds off of that energy.
Yeah.
You know, you just need those types of moments. And I think now, you know, him coming in for Skies just gives a whole new element to this team in Respawn, to where like they can go into that game too. You lose that heartbreaker search and destroy, but now you have more of a Respawn backbone. You have another player who can take over and pick up for the slack if Kremp's not having a great performance.
Staying lightly on the Beans topic as well, going into this in the weekend, search and destroy was actually his strength. He was coming in with like a 1.7 in that game mode, so I think a big takeaway from our first 2 maps is that he was able to do it in the Respawn. He was able to do it in that map number 1, which means they're going to need him in this overload, because when it comes to the Respawn, they've actually been leaning more on Nasty and Kremp, and we know what Kremp is capable of doing when he's on one, but I feel like we've kind of been waiting for Nasty to get activated, to see the Nasty that places second at an EWC weekend.
Ali, just you wait. We're going to get that Kremp map.
No, we gonna get it.
The Kremp map is coming. He's going to have one of those, and you know, that clutch, man. There's so many moments you two probably wish that they had back, but that's in the past. Just got to look forward.
Yeah, Kremp map certainly feels inevitable at some point, and of course, several maps still to come inside of this series. An incredible day of Call of Duty. We're kicking things off with 2 bangers. But up next, Den Overload, Sake, Hard Point. Where are you leaning on this?
I mean, this for me is kind of like, Heretics have to win this. I see that gridlock at the later half of the series, and I talked about it. G2 is loving that map this weekend, and if that map 1 comeback told me anything, is that they are still feeling confident on it. So I think this Den and Sake and these respawns are going to be huge for Heretics, because I don't know if they could take another search and destroy off of G2.
Yeah, I'll echo that. The gridlock's very good for G2. The one you felt like Heretics had a good chance on was the gridlock hardpoint, and ultimately they fell there. So right now, this Den Overload is a huge opportunity for Heretics.
Now, massive opportunities on the board, and plenty plenty of action still to come. For all of that, we're going to send it back on over to the boys. Miles and Chance, take it away.
Thank you very much, Andy Ladd. Let's get back into this one, Mr. Chance. Over to Den we go.
Many men's.
Ok, en lo que estaban preguntando, hermosos. ¿Qué están jugando hoy? Loser Bracket, no. Están jugando los playoffs. Los 8 mejores equipos se vienen ya a una eliminación directa. No hay segundas oportunidades. Ganas, pasas. Pierdes, te vas a casa. Y van a jugar estos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 duelos. Y esto se juega mañana con el tercer lugar.
If you put like toast on his back.
Este se juega mañana.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be wrong here. Chat, you might be able to assist me here. I think if you stick toast, like jam and toast to a cat's back, they can't fall upright. I'm a dog person. I'm asking for assistance here, chat. You can also tweet me. We'd just love to be able to clarify that information. That'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. Into the Den overload.
Peter's going to come calling. That is very close to animal cruelty. But this is a Den overload. The only cruelty here is going to be towards each other. G2 so far a perfect record at the tournament. Granted, only 2 series in, but that 5 average goal margin, not too shabby. Imagine they have the extra edge, but on then anybody's ball game. And if Rancor continues to shoot the way he has in this series at this tournament, forced to be reckoned with there, Miles.
Here we go. Into the Den overload here in the Call of Duty world. Thank you again to our pals at Treyarch.
Pero son más largos.
The game mode. Real on the dance through the middle of the map, possession. At this point in time, it feels like Heretics, but there's a mid-cut attack right now that is certainly going to ruin this one. All right, Envoy and Krem. You've got to worry about that position. That is one of the most important spots on the map here in Den. Denying transit through the middle. Making sure that the bot lane is safe as well. We'll get more on that later. Now, that continues. G2 currently winning.
Not an ideal team kill. Metal's doing everything for the squad to keep it active, but when that nade rolls through, it's going to be G2's ball game here with the pressure. And they're trying to go straight through mid. 2 players in couches. Device is going to be there and simply nowhere to go. Nasty trying to do a kickflip. Envoy has fallen off the map. We are very scattered here for this overload.
Kremps managed to sneak his way in. Oh, can he get a kill? No, he can't. This could be a capture. Nasty the line of defense right now over the top, and bang, Metals on the dunk. 1-0 Heretics.
No,
this is the sloppiest guy either one of these teams has played this week, and Metals very happy for it. Has the Hellstorm, has the capture, everything he wants in the first minute of this game.
Esto va a ser huge para mantener estos vergas a
West Square towards the bottom side of the map. The next DMP spawn is litty, ladies and germs. All the stuns and nades making their way forward. A little bit of angles to work with here from Real. The mid-cut play, good lord, he killed everyone, and he went back! He went back for good measure! Superlow still keeping the play going, and it's done! G2 with an opportunity to counter.
How dare you team kill Metals when he's 9-3?
Correctamente, Iván.
He's off the streaks.
Nada que ver aquí.
Es como Metals going to be the guy that breaks his play down. Envoy
hoy va a jugar Checo, hoy va a correr Checo Pérez en esta carrera de NASCAR.
Timing red.
Pues se parecen, pero no es lo mismo.
Now to the left of him, Beans and Krem. What a fantastic attack forward. You've still got the EMP in play. Now the position advantage all over the Heretics. They will be able to make a run now. Counter-attack is theirs. 2:50 to go still, and only a single overload.
And Metals is soaring. I mean, he's already in the spawn for treat, and yeah, timing is just not going his way. So a couple opportunities missed. Rancor, though, keeping it safe. Going for the full wrap back. Heretics can take this nice and slow.
Heretics winding up for the attack. Let's put everyone's Duolingo to the test with a Fly Saudi a check-in. Team Heretics.
Son dos, los dos tocados. A ver, no pinchado, te tengo. Me da espalda, Rancor, me da espalda. Dos con izquierda y derecha.
Pincha ya, está aquí,
Están los 4 en derecha. Corre. Buena. Otra. Van a hacer close izquierda, Nacen close izquierda.
Tengo ya el liner, vale, mira.
Bien, anotamos, empatados.
Inner beam muerto, me puedo pushar inner. No, inner beam.
No perder la posición, ¿verdad que sí, chévere?
Falta uno. Vale, escúchame, si pillas la bola, para pegarla, no hace falta pushar. Inner muerto. Vale, estoy pinchando info. Queda Vince, Salita.
Vale.
Voy izquierda o derecha, Vale. Tengo el medio abajo. No puedes estar, vete por el. Me la llevo. No, voy por con.
No sé cómo se entienden, güey.
Derecha.
Sí, es que está la Esports. Mañana ya es mi último día.
Son dos derecha. Y otra vez pones, corre. No llego, son dos. Vamos allá.
Se quedó a nada, güey.
Papel.
I'll take your word for it on it being a fantastic list from the Heretics. My Spanish is yet to improve here in the COD League, and right now the attack, though, from the G2 lads, slowly but surely improving as well. Heretics defense so far pretty strong.
Yeah, it's the classic waiting for Nasty to maybe go for the pinch, but gets read very easily there for Heretics, and 3 more kills in the feed. Metals is good for another double kill. So is Envoy to slow this push down, but make no mistake, that is sort of the battle. You got Envoy with 15 and Metals with 17. Do not team kill either one of those men.
The team kills this tournament have been quite fun. Super.
Oh!
4 dead. Sad news though, the EMP reset, so as litty as the play was, it's not going to be massive.
Aunque fue hermosa la play,
here comes the pickup, but
se reinició la EMP la bomba. Yo creo que si no, creo que estaba tirada, si no en la guerra.
We're going to see this exchange hands again. The Metals finding 2. Could exchange hands one more time. 15 seconds. Who's going to get a chance at the extra time overload? What? Donde está Beans off the map?
Donde está Beans?
What direction did they want to go? We're like metagaming in a wild way so far.
They've got a lot of time to do so. Here comes extra time in the first half. 30 seconds to play with. Metals. Oh, what a gunny from Nasty. I would back up as well.
You don't have time for it though. You're going to have to force this straight down the pipe.
Here we go. 15. The last hurrah here in the first half, and it was an absolute massacre.
It's a very scattered first half of Overload. We're trying to wrap the device and take it weird directions based on the location. You get a 4-man wipe for the Heretics the moment the device resets. Maybe one of the sloppier sort of first halves we have, but trying to rate it in and refocus.
Siempre hay un bando bueno y malo.
Not too shabby, fairly tight game.
Está bastante parejo, pero siento que...
Coach methods. This is the locker room we are witnessing here. This is the mid-round chat that our players have got. Coach Looney there for G2 Esports.
Los de Heretics como que se reagrupan, se reordenan.
In his own right.
Los de G2 son más
now it's time to get back into it. Second half, 1-1 as we swap sides.
Pero luego como que sin una strat clara. Es la impresión que me está dando de lo poco
Heretics from the right. Envoy's made himself well and truly known here up forward. Trying to find that mid-map pressure, trying to find those kills. Then the play is either smash through lobby, maybe go for the B hit, or if you have the numbers by A, which you definitely do not anymore. What a stunning counterattack here from the Heretics.
Nadie gana sus pinches, güey.
Device is going to be picked up. Super. Leading the charge. Tommy goes his way for the first. The trades, though, quick. Heretics, they're trying to force this.
Oh, they're going for it. Oh, kill on one boy there. Might have done it. Renko must retreat here. Bit of pressure now from Real. He's going to find the flank. Here he comes. Oh, the timing. Superb work for the second kill. Oh, that was the grab from Renko. Kremp has saved it. A kill here, though, and it could be looking at a goal. No, Kremp for 3. Outstanding defense.
That's the hot spot, man. Metals is good for 3 in that exact same spot. Kremp delivers, the hero for the team. And now you're trying to go through the roof side of the map. And maybe you could leave Real out of the picture, or maybe Nasty just going to get shot in the back. They're going to get this score. It's going to take a long time.
Yeah, it's a slow wind up here. We're really hoping for a couple of these kills. Somebody just give a little bit too much skin. And right now, no one's showing much. Renko with another unbelievable 3. Outstanding defense. Attack now forward. Nasty, though, cuts the legs out of the runner. Reinforcements have arrived. Can Kremp do it again? Another defensive masterclass. And he's waiting for the squad. On the outside, here comes Super. Envoy backs up, worrying about the flank, and you've killed the runner, so now, once again, a stalemate.
Great tracking from Beans, yet gets the spot on Rancor. Kremp there for the cleanup kill, and that is efficient work. Still need to get the space. Real, outside lane, gonna fall, and now you can take a little bit of a breath. You get the extra kill, now you can play with the options. Middle of the map, though, Rancor shuts that one down, and you simply do not have the bodies. Kremp is now trying to put space down low, but you're just getting the catches, so Heretics winning quite a few key gunfights.
Oh, this is impenetrable defense so far. We might have just cursed him, but no, Envoy Stay alive. There's the backup from Nasty. Neither team able to break the seal here in the second half. If at the end of this time we don't have anything, we go to a regulation draw to overtime. But Super's trying to make something happen here. Super's on for something special. No, denied. But wait, reinforcements here from G2 have got to be clinical. And it's not happening yet. The damage is there. Wait a minute. Nasty for 2. Is it going through? It is. Lead change, 2 minutes 15.
The big old bang. Metals, by the way, still sitting on that Hellstorm. Keep that in the back of your mind for these final 2 minutes, and they're leading the charge. The reset's going their direction, but they lost that first key gunfight, so okay, no rally captures. Woo! Real gets traded in a battle here for the pressure. G2 closer to the device, but we're teammating. Yeah, not what you like to see.
Yeah, we are. That one connects. Numbers here for Heretics. We've got a chance. We don't have a lot of space there on any alternate angles. They're going to muscle their way through the front, and Metals, you could do that with a Hellstorm. Trophy's playing off. Great work here in the kills department to get mid-map, no pinch.
And Heretics doing the right thing. Watching the middle of the map for the pinch. They do not need to touch this device. G2 have to force the issue and go towards them.
G2, one step at a time. They make a bit of ground. Forward they now go through the gate. Real banged up. Oh my word, he's out. Wait a minute. Is he gone? Is he free? To the pistol, no. Kremp. Defense again, Kremp. What a hero.
Well, that's still such a smart play coming in for Real and Team Heretics. That just bought them so much space, so much time. So now just a minute left to play. We're taking it towards roof. Real already ironed up and in the right spot. Heretics playing high-level COD.
This is great. Cleaning the rooftops out. Envoy's got to find another. Can't do it. Not enough manpower here. The Heretics have got the stamina, they've got the legs, and now they've got the space and time to play with. Oh, that buys you a lot more. A lovely 2. There with the Hellstorm. Trying to smack the spawners. Real once again looking at a flank.
Well, he's going to be just holding middle of the map. Timing goes his way to get the kill, and you got Metals pushed up into position. This might just be the way to call a game and get the 3rd score. You might as well win.
They've made the run. It's a long laid plan. They've got a tail. Is it going to matter? It will not. It's 3-1. 20 seconds to go. It might be over. It's a topside spawn EMP. No one in position outside of Real to get a touch, and he could grab it and run.
Dude, Real just called game. I mean, like super heads-up gameplay. Metals, of course, with the 35 kills, stand out there in the kills department, but Heretics making some of the smarter overload plays we have seen this year. We are the capstone event here in Overload. What a fun game mode, how it has developed. And vamos for map 3.
Vamos cuál, mira.
2-1 in our series. And that really was a heads-up play. I think it was Metals finds himself at the goal really early on. Real, despite not having any possession, he sets himself up for the clean-up kills, the transition kills and couches, and that is as good as it gets. Game called. Heretics with the lead change. They've managed to silence Beans. We'll see the highlights here again. Ferocious gameplay out of Team Heretics. And the lead for now. And Metals again, a takeover map. In a sort of a similar shade to Beans, very different tool set. But a man who can absolutely take over a map, can really turn a game on its head. He has been that guy his whole career.
He's the X-Factor indication player for the team. He can struggle and still find success. He's sort of a member of the 0.6 where he shot 0.6 and you're still getting good value out of him. Always a smart heads-up player, but when he's going double positive, I mean, that's just going to be slammage. So Metal's absolutely a force to be reckoned with, but again, it's really just the decision-making that was the main factor in the end. Honestly, one of my favorite overall plays I think I've seen this year. Just Real picking it up when his team gets wiped, carrying it through mid, gets all the way to couches. Gorgeous work.
Sensational stuff. Now it's over to Mr. Ian Chambers, talking to some G2 fans.
Yeah, Miles, I'm right where I love to be, down in the heart of it with the fans, and I'm with some G2 fans. They're not very happy because if we just make a little gap here, you can see there's some 100 Thieves fans who put a flag up behind us. They're not, oh, all right, they're not happy about it. What's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie. Will.
Zach.
Zach, all right, so you're all here to support G2. You feeling a little bit nervous now?
Not at all.
Why not?
A lot of COD left to play.
A lot of COD left to play. So tell me, you're a G2 fan, but who's the star player that you're here to see and why?
Beans!
Oh. Is this PG? Look at this. Get a close-up of this badge right here. Tell us what this means.
Colchester, this means everything. This means everything. Colchester, up the fucking U's.
That's where Beans is from, yeah?
That is where Beans is from.
Oh, there's something newsy, I think he said. How are you feeling about G2's chances here? And a lot of people have seen you as the underdog, some big teams in the building. Do you feel like that?
No, I'm confident. I mean, there's a reason we called out the Heretics. Obviously, the worst team left. It's going to be a whitewash, I'll be honest. Like, we'll just let them have a couple of maps, have their fun. See you later, boys. Saturday's over. You're out of here.
I love that from him. Hey, listen, the Heretics fans are listening over on the other side. I'm going to let you have the mic. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. What do you want to say?
Oh, keep it clean.
He struggled with the clean bit.
Fuck the Heretics.
Oh, wow, okay. Keep it clean, I said. What about you?
Les dice, güey, a ver, algo que le quieras decir a la otra porra. Pero manténganlo decente.
Enjoy your last night, because this is it.
Okay, this is good. Now, I've noticed that you guys in particular have lost your voice quite a bit here. You've been here in the crowd making some noise. I was about to say, do you have any clean chants that you could start here? But I think the answer's, you got a clean chant? Go on.
La, 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 J2. La, 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 la.
Here we go.
La, 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 J2.
Nice one.
Pues no digan groserías.
Not selling out
que la chupen los de
No, those boys have
Heretics.
just got the passion. The passion de la beans. I don't know what language that was at this point in time, but yes, we'll be hearing from
A ver,
the
lo que estaban
shortly. Their
preguntando,
lawyers will
¿juega
be in touch.
Face? Sí, hasta el final.
One of my favorite interview moments of Ian going, keep it clean, and the guy's so ready to talk.
Yeah.
Oh man, what do I do? Backs up.
Keep it clean, manténlo limpio, manténlo decente.
That's one challenging thing that's happened today to that lad.
Tengo que
Thanks to the boys for pulling up. What a brilliant showing so far. But we're going to lock back in. Time for a Sake hardpoint. Heretics, not bad whatsoever on the weekend. Those stats, yeah, with those stats are pretty good. I mean, that's not a bad look. G2 as well, they've shown us some good
Chat,
híjole. Chance after a map win like that.
Heretics más consistente, ¿eh?
Possibly, certainly going to be a comfort spot for the team. New man on the roster, undefeated record. You're up 2-1, feeling good. And we were talking about how Rancor, maybe the man to watch out for after the map 2. Metals makes his appearance to the lobby. There's a lot of players you got to be concerned about, but as far as the opening breaks go, hey Jude, hey G2, Envoy, right through.
Wow. Well, they find yourselves in times of trouble. Dylan Envoy comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Give him 3. He only got 2 that time. But with 30 seconds to party here, G2, this is a very, very solid looking first P1 hold. And again, the kills are outrageous. This is a sensational start.
7 kills in a row, 8 kills in a row. Not too shabby. 9 kills in a row.
Come on. This is unbelievable.
Did they switch sides?
Can we get... Let's go. What in the devil? Ain't no way.
10 kills in a row?
Ain't no way. Finally stops it. Finally stops it. Supers finally stopped it. Oh, apply a tourniquet.
Güey, le
These
estamos
boys are
metiendo
bleeding
la
out.
brisa, ¿eh?
That might be the best opening break on Sake we will ever see.
We've got a day to make better. But for now, that 38 and climbing to the 3. Looking at the T2. It ain't bad for G2 on Sake. Good lordy.
Nasty, though, does get caught, so now you're going to be very softened up on this approach. Beans can feel the heat. Great hip-fire shot, though, for the one-shot man. Going to try to dance down low.
Boy.
And Beans right now, the wrecking ball, but finally gets run over. 1v1 for the bread on the time, and Nasty, his back is exposed. Turn too far. He's going to get traded out, and this has just been a gauntlet of a fight. But G2 do come out on top.
Envoy trying to play the close corners. This is, again, for any and all criticism we have of gameplay, the hardpoint time has been sensational for G2. In all of this chaos, they have managed to find 5 seconds, 6 seconds there. Contests being ended rapidly. P3 now on the far left-hand side of the map. That's where the Heretics got themselves set up. This is their best shot at getting back into this game quickly.
And wow, amazing timing there for Real on the respawn. Ends up getting right towards that new time. So a very difficult approach. Heretics, all 4 players going to be stood tall defensively. And Envoy, he's losing his teammates left and right, and he's going to rejoin them in the respawn. G2, oh, so far away.
This is the beginning of the comeback right now for the Heretics. P3, an impregnable
Mis comentarios no salen en Twitch. ¿Cómo que no salen en
over on the
Twitch?
left-hand side of the map. And the shots so far good. Everything working out. Envoy sneaks in. Oh, that's it. Under cover of darkness, the Dark Prince gets his 20 seconds to play here, and the boys looking over to the right-hand side of the map now, out to the Rock Garden. And yet again, Heretics with the early rotation, 2 hard points in a row now, and it has net them time, but G2 is still suffocating.
Well, no, they got equalized on the last one. I mean, good enough scrap time for G2 to get that very healthy sequence. And Envoy obviously able to take his time. That's a great pickup by Real and Heretics. You see swarming around that right side of the map, every single lane covered. Real gives you the extra kill. That is close to his name. So as slow as Heretics started, at least the guns have started to heat up.
Awkward moment dealt with there. Oh, wow, they bring Redcore down as well. Pressure on the last man in Hill. Surely overwhelmed indeed. Now the setup for G2. Heretics picked apart there. They've still got the close right-hand side spawns. Able to get into this fight as quickly as possible. Delightful shots there as Nasty's head doinked off. The rest of the push now continuing. A 1v1 on it. Quick contest. Can Super find 2? Gets by with a little help from his friends.
Not too shabby. Well, no trophy towards the end. And sort of back-to-back kills where Heretics, you know, win the rotation, probably come out in the plus column on the time, but not nearly as much as they would have liked. Still going to be down by 40 going towards new. The Heretics, this is now 3 hills in a row. They have won the rotation. This might be where they earn their money.
And they're clawing their way back into this one. And truly 1 point at a time. Will this be any different? Rencor with the corner. Force free dead. And look at Metals now on the dance. Lovely shots. Envoy and Crimp gone. Hard point back in their hands. A fast hit here. Oh dear, denied. Nasty barely got to the ground. The next wave of G2 players being pressured as well. Metals, look at him fly. Look at him soar. Oh boy. Inten are passed over. Any guns at the ready? Yes, Real is. We're still fighting tooth and nail. G2 have been shut out here on the last hard point.
Yeah, they have slowed down tremendously. And you have Heretics that have just fully capitalized. That's a 4-man wipe off the board. And I mean, sort of back-to-back kills. They win the rotation, but still end up about even on the time. This hill has been a slaughter. They are right back in the game. And with how slow of a start at the end of the first set, they take it away.
The lead has changed. Back to P1 and back to G2 in the driver's seat for now. The last hard point, folks, was 250 to 220 on Gridlock. A close battle.
Si tiene la aplicación más reciente y así.
Looking good. Swinging around, super good for 2. Metals for the next one. A 4-man wipe exactly when you need it. They got the right side spawned. They're forcing the dagger. Super just waiting for their time. And ends up getting caught, but this is still going to be good P1 soakage.
Great. We are getting steamy here on Sake. Up top yet again, the pressure now on the Heretics to be pushed out. G2 managing to salvage some this time. The lead yet again changing hands. Oh, wow! Vamos, beans. Holy free holies there in the feed. 10 seconds ago on P1, P2. The dance is on here and it looks like Krem trying to chase down an errant Real. He's still at large. Finally got him. Now guns to the front. Here comes Nasty.
Oh, it's going to be interesting spawns. Real at least lives long enough that he's going to spawn a lot closer than Bean. So Bean very out of the picture, and that means G2 don't have the extra men. So, hey, some dance moves from Real and Heretics breaking through the front.
Whoa, another one from Super there. Nice pair. He gets Kremp and Beans, the southern delicacy. And now the nades from the back line of Nasty. Envoy from the front. And here we are, stuck in the middle. The Team Heretics being picked apart 1 man at a time. That's the end of the contest, and another lead change.
Yeah, Michael Envoy Madsen dancing out in the time. 19 and 17, over a minute in it. He's collecting kills like everybody's one shot. Now he has to work for it, but electric shots there to rip ahead. Kremp gets the headshot kill, the back-to-back sequence. And overall, a halfway decent P2 for G2. 20-second lead, and I gotta be a little bit careful on this rotation. Don't want to be the first players to fall, because when you die, you spawn out at the old time, and you gotta hike across the map. Heretics, another P3 hold opportunity. Real has so much space.
Last go around, we did see the break. A reasonable break. Heretics, it was not perfect, and we might be looking at another one here. Wait a minute. Envoy yet again somehow finds his way through on the timing. Fiends and Nasty with a kill. Last man down on early break. 15 seconds is all you managed to get. And the hard point now in the hands of G2, the lead growing.
I mean, Envoy just taking ears off along the way. I don't know how he managed to get involved. He did it on a solo mission, and now he just gets to roam free, hang out down low, dance by the van, does get taken care of.
Y número 3.
And now you're going to break. I mean, this is break on break. How fast this game is going.
Got the defense being the tiniest little violin playing the saddest songs for these players, getting broken over these hard points. Final few seconds. It looks like the Heretics will tip.
Mañana la final.
G2. The wide outside we go yet again. Perfect shots from Krem on the back line. Another man to deal with in a moment. But for now, they're still holding. Can Krem go 2 for 2 on the backline battle? Beans joins him. Heretics unsuccessful from behind. What a nade. Now to the front, and they're winning the fight there as well.
Yeah, Krem is playing his angles perfectly. Don't want to give Metals the pop-off moment. Want to hunt down the one-shot kill, but he has disappeared, and that might cause nasty. Metals does it again.
The break again. Another. Back-to-back breaks on our hard points. A 2-2 attack here from G2. Heretics have got to fan out. They've got to manage to get these kills decisively. Otherwise, we're going to look at another. Metals on a 5. Here we go. The contest. Down. Oh, it might be another. Who was this still? The feet are in the sand and they're digging in. Heretics survive. No break this time. But the stuns and nades over the top. No trophies yet.
In watching this series, I just have the thought in the back of my mind that Metals might be the most underrated player in the league. He just finds ways to make heroic plays, keeping his team alive, nearly tied up going into new time. And look at the only man for Heretics attempting to rotate. It is Metals versus the world, but overwhelmed G2. They have the extra bodies.
Beans from the back. Super trying to find entry through. Well, absolutely spat on. Envoy from time. Heretics still trying to fight their way in. G2 have kept a healthy lead. No one in the kills department going too crazy. It is a well-oiled effort. It could be another breakdown from the Heretics. Oh, boy! Metals for 3! Breaks good.
I'm telling you, man. And now you got to keep it going. This is looking like it might turn into a P2 finish when all is said and done. You want the extra lead, and you want to get it on this hill. Heretics right now delivering. Fantastic shots out of Super. And now Discordance coming through for the G2 camp. Heretics have taken the lead.
Desperate for something to happen here, but no, look at that. 3 in the feed. Hard point now, going to be going over to P1 yet again. And the scrap time going to the Heretics. What a dire moment as G2. Last chance for them to fight forward here on Sake.
And with the scoreline, Heretics are going to have all the pressure because they can win it on this P1. If G2 make it interesting, it is going to be a crucial rotation. So 2 battles, the battle for the time and the battle for the right side spawns.
Here's the battle for time. And so far, relatively even. Rencor with the M15 up close. What a snap. Rencor. And there's Real on the pinch. It might be done.
Last chance.
Heretics holding, identifying the spawners. Super with shots at range, feeds, Metals another one, it's 28. And no one off time right now. Rencor on the back pedal. Over to the hard point again we go, and here come G2, and there go G2. Krem, can he find a kill? Buys teammates the time, it's not gonna happen. Desperation plays now. Heretics, oh, out for a second, but there we go. That should be that. 3-1 Heretics so far.
If it were a best of 5, it would already be done. Heretics would almost their way off the stage. But there is a ton of money on the line here at EWC. They still need another map. 100K plus would be the bonus if they get another map. These Heretics players can taste it.
Close. 1 map away from the Heretics advancing. I'll tell you what, they are feeling very, very confident right now. I mean, this is a warm team. This is a confident team. This is a team that is executing a massive, massive kudos to that Metals. Time and time again, he is that guy, pal.
He is the memory maker. EWC is the final memory you take into the old scene, and Metals is making sure everybody needs to know how good this guy is.
What an unbelievable map he had. You call him the most underrated, one of the most underrated players in the league.
High key, man.
Yeah, no, really. I think of that sort of like astronaut meme with the guns in the back of the heads, and always was.
Always was.
Always was. All right. Always was indeed. Over to Mr. Bucket and the studio.
Thank you very much, Miles Ross. As we take a look at some of the big multi-kills, Rancor was involved. You see that man Super laying down some big multi-kills in the final 2 minutes. It's a team effort, and you heard him say maybe Metals is the most underrated player in the lobby.
I've said that before many, many months ago. He is, and we've talked about it. When it comes to this specific team in Heretics, they have a lot of firepower behind them. They're all super Rancor, they're all crazy shooters, so Metals is able to kind of just be this play and fill the spots, do some of the dirty work, fly in first, but we've talked about it. He is still a professional player. He's still one of our greater SMGs, and when he's on one, it is very difficult to take down this Heretics squad.
Andy, it's been really exciting to watch the squad. Let's talk a little bit, though, about the fact we expected them to be good in hard points. Did you expect them to win the Overload?
Mixed bag on that one. I think both teams here, pros and cons. I think that you are seeing what it is, to go back to him, generational series out of Metals. It feels like the impact that he is having is insane. He's often a scapegoat for the team, but it feels like he's the one often playing for the win. So if he is negative at times, it's kind of like, okay, the side's still going to do pretty well because he's putting his body on the line for them.
He just doesn't need to do the big damage the rest of the guys do, but when he does...
Yeah, when he's popping off, he's very much so having himself a incredible impact out there on the map, but not just about him, Real as well. Feels like he's hitting plays on transition. He's very much so controlling those rotational moments for Heretics, locking down and just throttling G2 into the deck.
I'll be honest, this is a massive series for Real because I thought his career was on life support after kind of bombing out at Champs. So this is a huge bounce back opportunity for him. Huge bounce back opportunity for the Heretics as a whole. Rancor seems to be feeling confident, but it's that right side of the stage. You see the smiles from Real and, of course, Super. That's the duo to look out for.
This is the best that they have looked all year long. I mean, we talk about how they've been struggling on land placements. You know, maybe they'd have a couple good online stints, but when it came to the big events, they weren't able to show up. And so this is the Miami, I feel like, the Heretics, I feel like we were expecting at their best. Like, when you think about Miami Heretics and them going against our other teams, this is the one that you were hoping to get.
Let's take a look at two of the top dogs who have always been doubted if you watch the last 2 years. It's Envoy and Metals. 93 kills through 3 maps for Envoy, and Metals, of course, at 104. That I should say 4 maps. Looking at the damage, both around 12,000. What have you seen for their impact in game?
I think Envoy's still having himself a pretty solid series. I think that there's, again, these are both players that are easy to scapegoat. You think about their careers, and they're often, if they're dropping a 0.8, 0.9, but their team's still winning, they're at the heart of that. They're very much so at the core of it. If they are performing above a 1, then they're very much so doing great stuff out there on the map. I think Envoy being on the negative side right now, he's looking to his team to kind of light things up. Feels like they've slowed down considerably, relieved a lot of pressure on Miami. And as soon as they start to build up their tailwind, they are a relentless force out there.
Rosalie, let's take a look here at our maps and modes and tell me how you see the rest of this one playing out. Is G2 gonna bomb out of playoffs once again after looking so good in groups?
No, because they should be licking their lips. Looking at the next 2 maps, we have set it up perfectly for them, making it to the distance. They now have double gridlock back-to-back. This is where they should feel the most confident in this series. And to be honest, G2 isn't really playing bad. I mean, the only reason they're losing some of these maps is off of some heroic and next level plays by the individual players on Heretics. So I think for G2, this is definitely their moment to strike back.
Who are the gridlock players to look at?
I think I'm still going to take a look at Beans here. If you're going to bring the sniper play into this, you can obviously lock down one bomb site in its entirety or cover over the vast majority of players. He's an aggressive sniper as well, a rare trait. Even if it moves towards showers in the early stage of engagements,
he's going to be up in there.
He's going to be very happy to bring the boomstick to the party and shut down the opposition.
As we send it back over to our Emmy Award-winning casters. Gentlemen, do we get a Game 7 to start the day?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No,
either.
I don't think so. I think maybe later, Chris.
Es el papá de Messi.
Sorry, Chris. Hey, listen, we want it. We want the Game 7. Make no mistake, but...
Oh, I'm down.
The Deskin, you know, Rosalie was talking about how
había pasado eso, pero ellos nomás bien estaban muy
enfermos, that on the map number 1. Yeah. G2, or excuse me, Beans for the squad, a full man. Sort of had that resurgence in the latter half of that game on the P2 to take over. Yep. But we casted a Heretics playing on a gridlock S&D, and that's when we went, oh baby, Super is back with his snipes. Very aggressive gameplay. I mean, maybe he had multiple strats where they're just triple on defensive, running it down mid. I think you have Heretics in a situation where they can play fearlessly.
Oh yeah, we talked about that to no end. What a dudes say when they see Super with the snipers. Infierno C is hell yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to see plenty of that, but hopefully Beans does, you know, match him in that regard. But Chris, I'm not sure if Mr. Puckett can still hear me. I'm so convinced that we could definitely see a game 7 or 2.
Fingers crossed.
A longer series at the very least. I've taken my shoes off. Chris, I've taken my shoes clean off. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if you can see this from here, Chris, but like, I'm out. I'm good.
What the?
He's also got his shoes off. I mean, we're cozy, guys. We're here for a long day. Wherever you are in the world watching, I hope you're comfortable as well. This series could well go on.
Espero que ustedes en casa también se la estén pasando rico.
This is what Celine Dion sings about all the time.
Esports World Cup 26, Team Heretics, G2 Esports. There are several people in the crowd looking rather alarmed at my feet over the desk, my bare feet.
They're not bare. You're wearing socks. Those are gamer socks.
They're real gamer socks, not
Estás, güey. No estás descalzo, güey.
What energy drink? I have no idea.
Tienes calcetines gamer, le dice. No se ven figuritas, ¿o qué, güey?
But very close to, if not in the game now, folks.
Yo bien preocupado de no decir mamadas con amigos. Y estos güeyes hablando de sus patas, güey.
That means it's now time to do battle. Search and destroy on Gridlock. Good luck, have fun. And I would love to watch some Super off rip. I think he snipes. I think he takes over round 1.
I mean, pick your poison. Metals had a lights out series. Super has the snipes. Rancor had the 1v3 in the round 11 to put Heretics in this type of position. And on the flip side, I mean, listen, Envoy dropped double digits. He was pretty on point. Kremp is yet to have that sort of pop-off moment that we have been accustomed to. Keep that thought in the background. Beans will have the bomb, a 2-2 split on the attacking end. That bomb is leaning towards B. Real, the only defender, doing a little hop check for the intel. Name all the baits. This is just for a bait. I just think the G2 players want to make some noise, make sure they keep pressure here defensively, and allow that bomb to get planted at B.
You're bringing all your guns back over towards the A-bomb site, and you are hoping to catch a player.
That's
a big win for Krem early on. That's going to get another defender out. Rancor's motion across the threshold. Mid-map, and he gets gunned. Oh, wow, what a trap. G2. They have played the Heretics like a fiddle. That super takeover from this caster, not even vaguely applicable.
Yeah, didn't have to read them like a book. They just wrote the book on how they wanted Heretics to play. Controlled the action, controlled the re-wrap, excuse me, for the rotation. I mean, everything just plays into their hand absolutely perfectly. Kremp, good for 2.
Starts things off, closes the round out. And this is where the Heretics get spicy. Tried something now.
Aquí es donde se ponen cachonditos los de Heretics.
We're absolutely gutted. Let's see what their attack looks like. And then we'll really start to get into the weeds and into the nitty-gritty. The 2-1-1 here on the attack and super snipe. This is what I'm talking about. Start to get a little bit messy. As he swaps out to a different weapon, I'll just shut up.
Yeah, just gonna hard watch the pinch. His teammates working the B site. You have Kremp doing a little hop check for the information, knows the pressure is coming his direction. And he does have 2 players here for the backup, so G2, they're ready for the B hit.
Metal's even more ready. Just tiptoeing forward. Kremp's hoping that someone gives him it. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, and in the meantime, Heretics, they're just waiting for Super. I mean, he's gonna be here on the perfect pinch, so Super might just break this round down.
No one's gonna turn for it. He should be able to get 1. I mean, the positions of them all here by the building. Oh, wait, it's lining up to look even better. Super from the hip. Good enough damage into several players. A messy emergence from the smoke and a 1v1. Rancor still retaining the bomb. Kremp long gone.
Rancor is getting all of the work here in these clutches.
Pinche Rancor en
Heretics still taking point against Kremp, so he takes the angle. He's thinking this guy's gonna run around, so they are playing the man.
It's Kremp, he's gonna fly at me, right? Surely. Rancor's running out of time. And Kremp, what has he done? He's just parked it in the middle of the map. This is genius. Rancor, shoulders, and that's it. As long as he doesn't die in the next second.
Ay, nomás le jodió la plantada. Si lo mataba.
But plays the timing perfectly again. Rancor expecting Kremp to be roaming,
si lo
expecting him to be flying.
Plantar, ¿no?
That's almost like that standoff moment
we had on the frame
between Kremp and Rancor. They're making the adjustments as the series goes on.
Smoke play got a little crazy. 5 seconds to pop the bomb, and as soon as Kremp denies that, Rancor's only option for winning there is to find the kill. And Kremp out like a light. 2-0. Brilliant round. Another one over by the A-bomb site. G2 is a 2v2 over here by A and 2v1 at the B bomb.
This is a reversal. of what we saw for the first attacking round. But Krempit, 2-0, I mean, just purely behind enemy lines. If Real ever gets spotted, Kremp is here ready for this kill.
Such an awkward dance. Real just below them. As soon as that bomb's planted, we're going to see something happen. And here comes the reinforcement. Super now through the laneway. Numbers are here. That nade gets the job done. I was going to say connects, does more. Another Kremp hoping to pull this one back somewhat. He does. Oh, what a win! An incredibly clean dispatch.
Stamps the rounds. Nice shots from Envoy, and you love the adjustment. Kremp gets in the exact same position from round one, but now he knows that he's conditioned him. You see Real down low, looking at those steps, ready for him to soar up top, so he just never overcommits. Kremp plays it way more patient, and that is not what you expect against a guy like Kremp. You expect him to fly, you expect him to soar. G2 have just been conditioning their opponent.
You've primed them, you conditioned them, and now you mess things up. Beans looks like a snipe on NPC now. Just thinking we're going through mid. Smoke here on the A-bomb, a complete route. We're going B.
Well, number 3 stands tall, so Nasty, he has the trophy. He feels the pressure, and he does have the support in Kremp, so that initial bit of noise doesn't change anything. And now Real in the pinch for his team is going to be dealing with Envoy and Bean, so a lot of action all over the map. Real gets his one, gets away, but does get traded out. There you go. 3v3. Now turn your attention to the B site.
Now you know that there's only 2 players there on the B-bomb site. They are working in tandem together. We're going to see this plant in this perfect 3v3. Beans, rendezvous now with the lads. Try to make this retake happen. Metal's playing the close corner. Rancor on the flank there, but that'll be an M15 in that position, so he will still be effective. Metals, sensational. Over to Beans. Not a hope in hell with an NPC. Heretics, good round.
Did you see that for Metals? He got his 2 kills, put his controller down, and went for the fist bump. So he's like, hey, yo, man, round done, we're chilling.
Do we have a replay of that? That's a legendary moment.
He did not count the trace.
Wait, here we go.
Look at it, look at it.
1, 2.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, we're done. No, 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 no.
No, we're still going. My bad. Well, he's like, I thought we were done, boys. I thought this one was in the bag. Like, it was, thank God.
Wow.
The ones that read books win world championships, so it's, you know.
Oh my goodness. Metals, he's still going. Highlight moments.
That's a deep nade as well.
Yeah, one way or another, he gets it. Bye-bye Beans. The bomb's still going towards A. There's a little bit of time here before we see Kremp get into the action through the middle of the map, and he's going to have to run through Real. Ooh, good luck, have fun there, but the NPC might be the wrong weapon for the job. His M15, definitely the right one.
Problem for Kremp, he's also going to be worried about the pinch. So Kremp has 2 jobs before him, and Heretics not falling for the bait. I mean, just standing tall. There's the big Nasty, traded. Metals in position, and they keep that man advantage.
That advantage helps. Bomb plant even more so for G2. Can they play around this now? You're not going to win the battle for trades. You've still got a smoke to work with there if you're Kremp. Uh-oh. No more smoke. The Metals just stamped on him. And Envoy, they're going to check all these corners. And they're on the defuse as well. There's one. Oh, wow. Last one. Fully identified, and Metals is going to charge right at him. Envoy surely knows this. An immaculate 3v1 for Envoy.
And the 1v, or the 1v3 that Rancor had in the round 11, the final man was Envoy. That loses it. That is his revenge moment. And we got to bleep him out again.
Well done, everyone. Truly, well done. G2. When you need it the most. Heretics on match point. And we're talking about the gridlock. G2 have flipped the script.
That's so far on point with it. But now a 4-man hit for A. So Heretics, they've thrown strats out the window. We're banging this out.
Oh, here we go. There's the cross covered. Beans with a long lane out by the right-hand side. A swing and a miss. And he's down. Super, what a first blood. Envoy now to sight. Oh, it's an incredible mess. He gets one before being brought down. Krem now on the close corner in the smoke and somehow detects the next man. Nasty at range. 2v2.
And no bomb plant. 55 seconds left in this round. Pre-plant. Heretics want to get out of dodge.
We've had enough of the shenanigans at the inside of Onsen. No more smokes to throw, no more nades to throw. But I love the sneaky play here.
No me encanta que dependemos de que algún cabrón se saque la pinche tola. O sea, siempre es todo arriesgado.
Goodness gracious. Maintaining this position, preventing that bomb being planted, keeping the timer running.
We're getting squirrely.
Real's trying to go for the kill, and he's done so much damage. Nasty's got to retreat. Nasty's got to make a run for it. He's down. What a patient play. It pays off for the Heretics.
Now teamwork. Heretics simply better in that 2 versus 2. I mean, Real gets reduced to 10 HP inside of showers, but just a passive approach from the G2 players, and eventually overwhelmed. Oh, you see that? A little bit of body shots coming through. Took down Beans. We're chirping in and out of game. To beat down 4-1
alguien que me diga si Krimi ya no estará con los criollos. Ya, alguien que conozca a los criollos, güey. ¿Alguien sabe quiénes son los criollos? Según yo, los criollos son los que eran hijos de españoles e indígenas, ¿no?
Wide open sight. Stun connects, but Envoy gets the bomb down, and it's the good plan.
Era como se llamaban a los que ya eran mezcla de
ambas razas. Any of the nades that make their way over the top, if there are any left, they're all gone. They're not going to meet their mark whatsoever. Here we go. Find a corner, any corner, dig in, boys. You take as many of them with you as you can on the attack. Envoy good for 1. Wow, the second one worthy attempt. Krem, he and Beans, 3v2. Playing the tight angles as best they can, and the Heretics are surviving. Ring on the right down. Real.
No.
What a win! 4-3.
Ah, look at those smiles. They can feel the G2 breakdown. From up 4-1, they got the first blood. They get the extra damage. They get the trades. And then Real just calls it.
Significa criollo.
And Nasty, that last man standing, slams.
La palabra criollo se define originalmente hijos o descendientes europeos que nacieron en América. Ah, que la cagué. Mestizos era ya cuando combinaban. Y criollos era cuando llegaba un español y tenían a su hijo aquí, ¿no?
5 in a row for Real. What an unbelievable 2v1 win. That Spanish COD, it is blistering. And when it turns up, it's a thing of beauty. And now Super, he will be at the charge here. Envoy, the only man here at A-Bomb. Oh my, I think he might have seen his toes there. Here's the wrap.
Ya ni contestó el güey. No se agüita, es cotorreo, compa.
Put himself in the prime position, but the timing might not pay off. Oh, it might. Oh, it does, Beans. What a win. Envoy now still to the front. Oh, what an unbelievable kill. And Super barely misses. Stuns now over the top. The open tree space to play with. G2 still with the man advantage. Super caught unaware. Krem on the flank. Gone! Gunned! There's the defuse. Map point G2.
What the hell is that pistol shot? Kremp is disgusting.
Yeah, that on the fadeaway.
Oigan, se ve que es sábado y que son
That's
finales.
the momentum killer. They absolutely needed that one.
Incredibly impressive work. I mean, that kill was that was something. And here comes Krem.
Oh, maybe he didn't full heal. Okay. Even still.
El gatillo de estos güeyes. Yo creo que ya tienen las pinches manos así, ¿no?
Well, the Heretics for the moment, they compose themselves. That momentum lost to a degree. 5-3. Not an impossible place to be right now for the Heretics.
Ganamos esto, mi amor.
3 G2 players now making their way towards A. Oh dear. It's all the worse now for the Heretics here on Gridlock.
Another double-digit performance out of Envoy. Okay, Nasty chokes again.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of that button. You're going to hold the knife input these days, eh, boys? Seen plenty of those. So although the stack here on that A-bomb, an opportunity to get the plant down, the rest of Heretics, they are going to mosey their way quite slowly, but they can take their time. G2 are really expecting this to be far quicker than it is.
Losing the pinch, guys, just a loss of confidence for the team.
Here we go. Real's going to get himself into the play here. Spotted out, and Beans, he's out of position. That could have been a kill, and Real's instead found his first, and he's now evicted Beans from the site. Krem's doing it through the smoke, checking the bomb. And he's down, and it's over. Rencor on the defuse, and the Heretics momentum shifts back into the lungs.
I mean, dude, that's a checky round for G2. Apologies for the Call of Duty lingo. Maybe I watch Foremost Watch Party.
Yes,
a little
you
too
do.
Much, but I mean, seriously, we pull out our knife for the 3v3. If you're sitting next to Nasty at the desk, you're just watching him snap his head back. Then you're not confident to plant the bomb. That should have been the freest round in the world. You should have been able to call game. But then the G2 players did not stand tall. They back out of the site. Then you're forced to sort of get back in the mix for the retake. That is not a pleasant round.
No, al menos. A veces uno se pone sniper. En ese caso, el...
Heretics are still playing for the win in this series.
You know?
Can we see another gridlock after this?
Oh, super.
Super. Not as of yet.
Let's go.
Holding on the snipe though. B-bomb site is going to get a little bit more love here, some more reinforcements, but they're just more targets for him to work with. He's playing the close box. The players above and below.
And if they wrap back towards the A site, Envoy will be the lone defender, but that does not look like the commitment. So Rancor watching the pinch. It is guns forward for the B side. Heretics make them move.
Super to find that opening pick. Nothing being shown as of yet. G2, a wonderful job. Just to conceal themselves right now. Stay in cover. Real, this is an incredibly challenging gunfight to win. More than anything, it's just buying that time. And the flank still being watched, Envoy is now getting to work. Such a nervy moment. G2 creeping forward. Real trying to pounce. Oh dear! But his collapse is falling to pieces, and now Rencor is alone. He can't stop the defuse. He can't stop a thing. G2 take the search and destroy.
They got that. Hit the reset button, take a big breath, and know that they get to stay on gridlock. They won the hard point on the map. They won the search and destroy on the map, and they will see it for overload, looking to force that map 7.
Si te matan ciertas cantidad de veces, ya no puedes.
None of us caught the perfect timing of those G2 players to kill both of the defenders, or both of the attackers rather. We'll see some at the replay here. Real swinging for it, but Nasty shows up at the right time. I mean, look at the damage alongside Envoy. There it was, from one man to another. Perfect timing on the kills. Heretics just could not react. He doesn't elect to go all the way deep. Envoy instead cuts through the middle of the map. He denies that long, deep pinch watch. Rencor out of the play the entire way. What a
Si te compras uno, Chocolatico, me mandas captura, güey, para darte VIP.
Not on the side of Heretics. Unpleasant words they are using for the chant of breaking out the drums. Keep in mind, this Paris crowd, their hearts still in Envoy's favor.
Hay cosas que no me sé, güey, por esto pregunto, güey, ¿sabes?
G2 in this series to make this comeback.
No tiene sentido, porque no sé, que no estén, se la pasan jugando bien.
They'll be good to go.
Bien a lo idiota con sniper, no sé, supongo que es el objetivo, ¿no?
Masterclass on the den.
Que si van a usar el sniper, lo usen
with his 35 plus kills that he had. Truly set that tone.
Que tenga un límite de estar campeando con el sniper. ¿Qué onda, Renata? ¿Cómo andas?
Let's find out.
¿Qué onda, ex amiga? ¿Cómo estás?
Staying on gridlock. We're going to a very, very tasty game of Overload.
No había pausa, ¿no? Fue el cuarto.
A late addition to the Black Ops 7 year. And a very unique map for Overload because
nadie fue al baño, no quieren pausa.
And very much a map where it's not a spawn trap per se, but you really force that spawn out over towards P2, and you can set up a blender and just put a team that's spawning on the left side of the minimap in a very difficult situation. So you can run the score up, and that just means it is a delicate battle. Never want to be the team that goes 4 down. Any opportunities you have to get those rally caps together, need to make it happen. And in terms of the development, I mean, not just medals with the pop-offs, but Heretics making really intelligent plays in the first overload. This is a map we've seen develop. Some of those sort of tricky caps when you're pushing through the shower side of the map, and then you just cut it right through the middle, down towards Broken, and sort of finding these fancy routes. Very difficult to orchestrate, but the teams have absolutely gotten better as the year goes on. It's Saturday, final event of the year. Only 2 more days left of COD to be played, only for the victor. Still, just a map loss away. G2's year is done. Heretics had 100 grand plus into their pockets.
Could be, you know, Bucket was asking for that 7. We could be going the distance. So, quick update for the linguists. I won't be saying hell yeah in French because all I could find was like super vulgar. And I know the swears because I went to school and I learned the swears. So I won't be saying that on broadcast today. Sorry, chat. I know we all want to play together. But you could put all sorts of vulgarities.
Hola, buenos días para ti también,
same education.
Estamos viendo la Esports World Cup Mundial de Videojuegos, pero para multijugador, para Black Ops 7.
Haven't so far. You've taken some risks.
Love taking risks.
Never forget Black Ops 3 champs.
Metals. Team Heretics. They have had themselves some time. Wow. Great matches so far. G2, though, has got to be 2 straight wins. Heretics close out the overload, boys. This could be it. Turn a bad year around here at EWC. Champs wasn't terribly kind to them. The Beans, again, let's talk about that stock going into MW4. MW4 available here at the EWC. You can go play some gunfight. Play the new kill block maps, pretty cute.
And in terms of like roster decisions, both these teams, this is kind of the series that is like your proven moment, because Heretics make the roster swap but have not had success that they were looking for. They get this win, they jump up to the top 6 or top 4, excuse me. It'd be their best placement on the year. Obviously, you take a pretty big risk for G2, dropping a world champ like Skies. You lose here, you don't feel great about it. You get the win, it feels justified. So much pressure on this series.
Early grab, you pay the iron price. Almost 2 people there.
Overload.
He's going to get only so far with that.
Posible que aquí nos ganen Heretics, pero bueno, vamos
big advantage right now for G2. They're starting to kill their way forward. The man in the onset is going to dance around, and that should be a capture towards B. We've made it safe. Connection on Nasty. He's taking a bit of damage here, and he is going to slow right down. You are surrounded by the Heretics members here on defense. And what looked like a guarantee, absolutely not anymore. I would maintain that possession. G2 aren't.
We're trying to go all the way around. There are just no open lanes. Showers is going to be a little bit clear, but the device, I mean, Nasty is just taking a diabolical route. Making it back towards teammates, but you lose that single 1v1 gunfight, and you are no longer confident about this push, doing it a man down.
Yeah, and now, at the very least, you're going to get a primary weapon back on the return. You've got to maintain that position. And it's gone Beans to kill 2 members of the Heretics and somehow get out with his life. Not going to happen. Heretics now counter now towards A. There's the cart. Kremp's the only man in position for defense for now. He has to win a big one. Back over we go to the B side of the map. Heretics with a lovely movement here with the EMP. They are dictating the state of play.
El próximo torneo de Warzone es el mapa grande, sí, de hecho ya empieza a haber mucho movimiento del mapa grande.
They refill these positions instantly.
Empieza a haber un buen movimiento del mapa grande.
For G2, but good news though, Nasty managed to get to the side door. He's holding them at bay for now alongside Krem. Have you managed to get through? Nasty's got to find another. There's the kill. It's Krem through the middle of the map, and it might have to be a run from Beans. Can he get going? The slide, it's just over the line. Pixel perfect.
Shout out to the PF Flyers, those size 12s on Beans, good enough to get that extra.
Wow, se dice que regresa a Beautiful. ¿Crees que sea verdad? Sí, yo sí creo que regrese a Falcons.
Don't quite work out. Unbelievable.
Sobre todo porque Noobs ya lo vimos.
He's a menace.
Ya está jugando con Diamond. Entonces, les voy a hacer un video de eso, de hecho.
Hanging out in mid.
Mis sospechas son. Los Falcons le ofrecían un chingo de billete a Beautiful, que ya trae ganitas también. Lo vimos en los watch parties.
Bad situation there, but
ya
towards the
trae
bottom side of
ganitas
the
de
map, Real,
volver.
the front man. So far, so good. Krem. Oh, the flying blade. Is it enough? Nearly.
Entonces,
Nasty
regresa
for 2.
el mejor
EMP drops.
support que existe.
Have we saved the day? Next wave of Heretics still on the way.
see how much pressure they're
News
trying to
queda
put on the
libre.
mail room. Nasty
News
gets
lo
the
vimos
big
jugar
two.
con Almond, lo que puede ser un guiño.
But now Envoy's
a
going
que
to have to be the
Twisted
savior.
Minds
Super
va a
trying to
droppear a
cross. And he
Blasilis
never
para
actually did
jalar
a
a
vice
News,
reset.
uno de los mejores supports
a
que
similar
existe,
thing
la
happened
verdad.
on
O sea,
Dan
solo porque es
Heretics,
Biffle lo
0.1 seconds
dropearías.
away from likely tying this map up.
Dios mío.
Ya lo pedí.
What timing. It slipped from his fingers quite literally. Well, you have to have another swing it in now, Heretics. Back to the starting block. And they're on the race. Looking for the mid-map kills. Gonna buy that time. Shouts are gonna get banged. Mel's is here. And the menace continues. No more in that life. G2 mid-map.
Where are they going to go with the device? Well, maybe nowhere. They're just getting shot in the back, so you're not going to feel comfortable to actually pick this bad boy up. And now you're retreating back to your spawn, leaving Crimp out to dry. And now you have no pressure.
Back here, you've gone back to your B spawn. But it is going to be super on the run. Metals on the defense by the A goal. And setting up for the win here. We're trying. Desperately to get this one over the line again. Will it be able to find its mark this time? No! Another kill. Wrinkle now alone by the pillar. We've stopped it yet again. G2, another goal line save.
And they do not look like they want to pick this up. Number 5, Real. Okay, not going to go for the pinch. It's just going to be the mid-map reset. And they lose the pressure towards the middle map. G2 have just been stuck in their spawn, I feel like, for the past 10 minutes.
It's so scary. I mean, being trapped in that sort of position. I mean, essentially a parked bus. But they're somehow surviving. 2 Herculean attempts denied. And Kremp, that is ideal. Winning that gunfight. And now more intel. Where they will go from here, it's anyone's guess. 20 seconds of regular time in the first half. The Heretics are holding, we will see 30 more. For God's sake, Nasty, change the button. Change the binding right now. Hold to bring out your knife. Is it in? No way! A third time!
Se vienen cosas interesantes. También vimos a
30 seconds of extra time to G2.
El francés de los Ravens, que venía jugando cabrón. Se une a Inkeo y a Gromalog.
No, he gets caught. Grab with a nice pickup, and I get the front line man. It's going to be all up to Metals to stop this, and he's going to fall in just like that. G2, the punch of score number 2. They go up 2-0.
Three unbelievable stops. The Heretics' offensive line denied time and time again. And then in one deft blow, a goal for G2.
Bien los dejé dos. Racita los de TikTok, los quiero ver reventando, babies. Los quiero ver reventando.
G2's perspective, Envoy's 3-piece.
¿Quiénes son tus gallos de la CDL? Oigan, hace frío, traigo las altas. Yo soy morrita básica.
Of play.
En la CDL.
Start, right bumper, right bumper,
Como soy
right
medio
bumper.
virginator, medio
Down. Then you go
soy
to
morrita
hold to
básica,
melee
soy
rather
optic.
than press to melee. Key setting.
Yeah, key setting. I
También
changed
está
it.
indeciso de su retiro. Ya jugó torneo, güey. Dice Amir, es una relación tóxica
but it is a thin lead at that.
Con el Warzone.
Let's go for a fly Saudi check-in with G2.
It's super small. I'll see him small. I spawn left. I spawn left. He's definitely there. Yo, go left. Go left. Yep, I'm a pinch still. Can you see what you're 18 on me. Yeah, middle pinch, dead! PLC, one shot! And one post, two back to that. One post, 1 second. Post right now. Yo, do it! Post up me! Post! Watch out!
Pero como no tengo un chingo de ventanas abiertas, no estoy usando la compu gamer.
He could be already P1, okay? Yo, 2D. Yeah, he's P1, yeah, P1. Yeah, P1 medals.
Como nomás tengo uno, un explorador. Y no estoy prendiendo stream en muchos más canales y así. Entonces con una compu aguanta. Entonces el aire sí alcanza a enfriar el cuarto bien. Creo que la compu gamer, como además está optimizada o desbloqueada, pues siempre está, se cachonea más el cuarto. Yo jugaba multi, pero se me descompuso el gatillo. Se descompuso o el dedo o el cerebro, güey. No eches la culpa al control, güey. Yo jugaba así, pero se me descompuso el cerebro,
ultimately a fantastic listen-in. G2, I mean, a slight blunder there towards the end, and Rancor managing to get one over the line.
Es que luego del top 7 en Idol y si los coreanos se mantengan. Dudo mucho que a mí se retire con todo el hype.
Granted, this Espanol can't confirm for the Heretics, but either way, Looney certainly chirping quite a bit in the comms, so fun dynamic. Natsuyu's a nice gunfight towards Broken, and G2, they're playing a survival game. Now you got the clearance, and Krem gives you 2, so you can touch the device. Any extra score goes such a long way. Nasty doesn't know what direction he wants to go.
I mean, it's so wonderful with these players. You can go from survival to true thriving very quickly in a moment like that. Yeah, 22 and 19 for Envoy. Might get brought down, but you've still got positional advantage here. You've still got an opportunity for Beans to hit the regen now, and hopefully push a lane forward. At this moment in time, G2, you've let Super through in a big way. Krem's down in the middle of the map. This is an ugly battle, but can you walk away with a win on it? You sure can from a 2-piece of Nasty. Stay away from the knife, lad. You're wonderful with a gun.
I think G2 don't entirely know what they want to do. If they want to play around the device and not let him pick it up, they might get punished for this.
This might hurt a lot. Start getting rolling.
Se mete.
Shoots right past them! Wow, what a save! Real down. Rancor gets it over again. It's 3-2.
I don't understand what G2 are doing. Why pick up the device if you're not going to move it past the 50-yard line? They're hesitating. They're so scattered. And now that is 2 captures that are unlikely. Where Rancor just finds a way.
The offensive is absolutely what you want to be going on right now for G2. But said Heretics are taking every advantage they can possibly get, and they are battling forward. B-Goal looking tasty right now. G2 to spoil it.
For the nade out of Beans to cost him. Still though, here we go. Be nearby so he gets to be the savior for a moment.
This is so many team kills in the tournament. Here we go, Heretics. Here we go, Real. In spawn. One more. Rancor. What a hat trick. He's found 3. And we are tied up with 1:25.
We are witnessing a breakdown in live time. 1:20 left to play.
This is unreal. And the pressure here from Real. A win on Nasty would be huge, but no, you just about hang on. It's your fingertips. It's the tippy toes of G2 surviving right now, and they've just been pushed over the edge. Heretics again on the charge.
What direction do they want to go? They've lost all the frontline blockers. Real's going to be showing this mid, and his teammates are playing mid. Yeah, they're going to have to hold this for just a little bit, see if they can pick up the kills. But another nade comes through for Beans, and that device down in a delicate spot. Super, the Overseer.
Krem on the flank. Finds it.
All 4.
Oh my God, G2. Have you just found the window to work with? Envoy has just run him over with 40 seconds to play. Beans puts it through.
Holy smokes, 35 seconds. We're going to have the reset. You got Rancor taking the wide route. Real going to be just a step behind him. If you're G2, you just do not want them to touch.
Heretics can still find a way here, 25 seconds. If they have possession, they will also get the extra time.
This is great. They got it. They got it. That's game.
That is game. I don't believe my eyes. Nasty to run it through. A hat trick for Beans. 5-3. With 10 seconds to spare, we are going to a 7th and final map. We are going the distance. G2 Esports, Team Heretics. 1 more to go.
Game 7 to decide it all. It does not get better than this. Justification for either team for their roster changes. Everything on the line.
The cataclysmic ending to the season for these 2 squads. One of them will fall here. A last map, a final map. And what a banging game of Overload that was.
A sketchy game of Overload.
A sketchy second half. And we were playing for the tight defense. The first half defense was unparalleled by G2. And the second half, you nearly let it run right down your leg.
At Destel, they were on point with the gridlock calls. We are indeed making our way to the end.
Thank you very much, Miles and Chance. And what a performance by G2 in the last 2 maps. They've gunned it out. Just like you called, Andrew, we're going to that Game 7.
We certainly are, my friend. And I tell you what, G2 are going to be counting their lucky stars. In the S&D, it's all off the back of an Envoy 1v3. Dragged them over that line, kicking and screaming. But in this Overload, I don't think they played this particularly well. I think they spent a lot of time making nervy errors. But Heretics had less bottle. They couldn't get it over the line time after time, despite plenty of opportunities to do so. G2 pushed it on all the way to that 7.
How did Rancor walk away with a hat trick there?
Just in the chaos of it all. I think Enigma set up a little well. There was a lot of timing mistakes, but I just think in that first half, both teams were respecting each other heavily. They're playing incredibly slow, and honestly, I was bothered from the Heretic side because they were just trying to front push on a map like Gridlock and Overload. That is incredibly difficult to do. They needed to set more lead blockers. They weren't doing it, and then they come in that second half, and Metals decides, I'm just going to run it up mid. We're just going to go for it, and that set the pace, and I think that really caught not only Heretics off guard, but G2 as well, and that's why we got into that chaotic mix fest.
A lot of people on camera talking about bird flocks, and I don't get it. Can you explain why there's been so much drama on the stage between Beans and the other side? Does Beans just get this fired up regardless of the opponent?
This is when Beans is best, whether it is as an entertainer or just when it's to light that fire inside him. He loves the smack talk. He doesn't do polite and little perfect princess type stuff. He gets out here and gets in everyone's faces. It's brilliant.
Ali, let's take a look back at the previous match. We, of course, saw a double dose of Gridlock, and we will have a final Game 7 coming up in just a little bit. What was the difference, though, between the now Heretic squad going up against G2 here?
So inside of Heretics, the difference is the way Metals has been playing. Of course, we've named it a couple of times now, and he has just been unbelievable. But inside G2, it's Envoy. I mean, he is playing at World Champ level right now. That guy has been winning. We all know why. Near the end of the season, especially, is when we get the best of Envoy, and he has definitely spawned in for this matchup. And it's been in every single game mode. It's been in the Overload. It's been the Search and Destroy. It's been in the hard points. He has been their best player so far today.
No, absolutely. He's an incredibly cerebral player. I love you bring up the point that he gets better through the year, grows and evolves as the game dictates and demands. With the NPC meta and then the adjustment into bringing Beans into this team, I don't think he's looked this good in a long time.
Let's take a look at what we have remaining after a double dose of Gridlock. The fans that have filled in the STC arena, at least the first floor, will be treated to sake. We're going to a third Search and Destroy. This is the decider. Search and Destroy wins championships. Ali, what did you learn from both teams the last time we saw Search just 2 maps ago?
That we're going to go the distance. I think I've learned that on the side of Heretics, their in-round adjustments are great, but as far as those opening gunfights, G2 has been on top. Beans with that sniper with no fear, but Super's been pulling it out as well. I don't know many opportunities on Sake here, but I will say Snap doesn't really favor either team.
Andrew, 10 seconds, give me the official prediction. Who is moving on to our semifinal?
G2 at the start, and that is not going to change after the bounce back in these last 2.
We've got another game to go. For now, let's send it over to Ian and Lou for some action on the stage.
Incredible scenes here. Can you believe, kicking off quarterfinal Saturday, that we're going to map 7 here in Paris.
Map 7 ici pour la première game, je le sais, on le sait tous, vous attendez un match en particulier, mais mesdames, messieurs, déjà pour ce G2 Heretics, map 7, so Ian, the big question everyone's asking is, who's taking it?
Now, before we discuss that, just a reminder of what's at stake here, of course, a spot in the semi-finals. Just a win here, just one map win guarantees your team $130,000. And you're right to ask the question, Lou, who's taking the final map? Is it gonna be G2?
Can we do better on this side, maybe? Guys, ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, ¿quién está aquí para Heretics? I'm hearing some boos here.
Let's try again, let's try again. Is it gonna be G2?
Creo que ya sé por qué,
or is it gonna be Heretics? Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Regardless, if we're all ready for this final map of the first series, Fête du Puy!
It's time to play! Game 7.
Hell yeah, dude. Love a game 7.
Hell yeah, brothers. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? We vibing. Long day at COD. And we've gone to 7 off rip. That's wild.
And France really does bring out some top-notch esports talent. Whether it's time to play the game or a literal polyglot we have on the main stage. Impressive stuff as this Game 7. It should be. Both Envoy and Rancor each have a 1v3 in this series for the Search and Destroy. I mean, whoever gets a 1v3 in the old game 7 gets crowned the victor.
Yeah, pretty much. Lou has 2 more languages we have yet to hear yet. She's got 5 in total.
Yes, and you need 4 to be a polyglot.
That's absolutely insane. Polyglot, my least favorite Pokemon. Here we go. Into
Not fist bumping you for that.
It was a joke.
It's Porygon.
I know it's Porygon. That was the joke. How many years we've been together? You know I don't know my Pokemons. Nintendo coming for me now. Here we go, boys and girls. I've made a lot of friends this weekend.
And one really big bad enemy.
To 7 we go, to a final map. To Sake.
And Sake is unquestionably the craziest final S&D map to have to play on. This map is terrifying, and it'll be the last map one of these teams plays.
Their Black Ops 7 year hangs in the balance. And now we leave it up to the COD gods to decide their fate. The first to 6.
There goes Kremp.
And Kremp will be gone from this round.
Not ready at all. That out of pressure. I think he was expecting Nasty to have the outer lane, but a drop ball moment, a man down. Envoy looking for a catch, but couldn't quite get it.
Beans on the rebuttal. And look at the motion right now from Metals. He's desperately trying to find another one. Has he got the stairs timing? Is he on the side of that one? Nasty. No, we're going to run by. He's going to stay on the inside of bar. No more shenanigans here.
And look at the setup from Rancor. I mean, if you're going for the full wrap, you got to be a little bit careful. The B site and also not open because Metals in the corner, and Metals gets the intel. Now Rancor can start to move.
Envoy holding the door. The B-bomb plant at me. You're expecting the motion quickly, but wait, what a nade. Man advantage now for the Heretics. Super. Oh, swings a little early, but his teammates there for it. Envoy now alone and gone. Heretics first.
Starting it off right. Super with an absolute peach of a nade. He was doing so with the sniper. That is a very distant setup and a lot of trust in Metals inside the site. Does the right thing to get out of dodge, and also just a free first blood. I mean, Kremp was sort of like half turning for that check, but just not quite prepared. So whether he thought his teammate had the coverage or if the timing just doesn't go his way, tough to give away a freebie in a game 7.
Round 2, swapping sides. Heretics attack this time round. Renko will be our bomb carrier. B-bomb, we are overwhelming this one quickly, but the numbers here from G2, they've run right down the rock garden.
It's a trap.
It's a trap! Oh, word to Admiral Akbar. And here another from Nasty as he makes his way forward. A tiptoe in towards that bar position is going to be devastating. Real on the close corner. He's got the push through window, and he has the push through this doorway to his left. Heretics can sit pretty and let G2 make the mistake.
Bomb's going to be planted. Once the noise starts to pop off Real, it is just about his decision-making. He also had Super distant in his spawn.
Wow, Kremp. Oh, Beans as well. What a fadeaway. Nasty looking for another. The timing is absolutely sublime. And a sneaky Metals. Good for one. Out like a light. Double dip. Normally bad manners, but here he goes. Finds himself on the bar once more. And through the smoke, he's timed it wrong. G2 equalize.
That's a good illusion with the smoke grenade to bait him out. Force him to come in, and a lot of traps being set in this round. I think that's good homework probably on the side of Heretics, ready for Envoy just to insta-hit this outer lane. Still Envoy nearly wins it, but sort of a fun moment, because even after that, I mean, this is a very quick 3v4 clutch for the remainder of the G2 players. Nasty perfectly times out that pinch. So far, so good here in Game 7.
A moment of calm, a moment of reflection. Dig deep through the player brain. Remember a play that worked, remember a moment that felt right, a timing that went your way. Bring all of it to a game like this. A perfect 2-2 split here from the Heretics.
And they're switching lanes. I mean, first time they had the double hit on the top side lane. Now Real is already going to be behind them. Beans is now turning to watch the pinch, but Real's the one that's found the space, made the entry, gets the first blood, gets the intel on number 2.
Go for the smoke. Oh, down low, Metals. Nasty in the immediate rebuttal, and that's going to be Real again in smoke, in a spot of trouble. Nasty alone, 1v3. NPC to play with as well. Oh, that's great timing. Spots the next man. There's the defuse. Super trying to make something happen here, and Nasty is not going to get given any information. Beautiful bit of work. 15 seconds to play, but Real jumps on it immediately. Will Nasty guess right? He's checking. By God, he gets it. Heretics with a defuse.
Yeah, Nasty's thinking that he overstretched it, and that is to a degree true. We can let Zuma settle that one in for the red card, but here in a Game 7 at EWC, final map for one of these teams in Black Ops 7, we'll do it all.
Yeah, really. We're at this stage of the tournament, a stretch like that, this stage of the year. I think we keep a hold of that card going into MW4. That first week of practice might be a little bit rough for the Heretics.
Dodge the nades, Krem. Very quick down low bar, and Heretics. Everybody's here. Nasty's about to get. He's going to get caught. A little bit of information. Stays on, actually wins the gunfight. And Kremp also ends up getting that first blood, and the trades are good. And a 1v2 from Rancor. Insane that he has bomb in hand while this team is banging out the A site, but here we are.
Yeah, here we are. He's going all the way around, getting his steps in. Now, bear in mind, Nasty was on a 7 spree there. And Renko, we're going to continue to watch him. Again, very diligent to check all these
PlayOffs.
No stone left unturned here on Sarke.
Eliminación directa, ya no hay losers.
Here's the check. Beans from the top window, spotted out. Wow. A little bit windy out on that side of the map for Beans, but
Rancor's the shooter. Rancor's the shooter, but a round loss nonetheless. G2 tying this thing up 2-2. And I think defensively for Heretics, the thing we're going to be concerned about if you're a G2 fan, they've been very aggressive on the defensive end. First round, just 2 players from the top side lane. Next round, Real just straight through the bottom. They have been getting active, and I think for G2, it's been felt a little tricky to keep this map under control.
It's a lot of that middle, the central building. The jump ups, the ability to turn a single player on the shed like that. Oh God, and then you've got this to worry about as well. Super, a delightful shot to start things off. How close he came to the second. He will not be given a third. Not when he's shooting like this.
Well, Bean's going to go pick up the bomb. The B side is going to get left open. Heretics happy to play for the retake when they have the 4v3.
It looks like, yes, we are indeed. We're plotting B here. Trophy systems in play here still. Kremp should not be throwing that smoke. Probably saving that for some sort of next trade situation. But look at this position. Oh my, he's done it again. Super has done it again. Twice now on the map. Nasty gone. And Beans at a 1v4. He has got to stop that man from the defuse. Not a hope in hell. Heretics take the lead.
Deja vu all over again. Super. Basically the exact same spot. Connects with the nade. And I mean, checking those common positions. G2 not making the adjustment and getting punished for it. Super, of course, also with the impact for the first blood. So we've had, what, a couple defenses for the Heretics where they're very aggressive with their SMG players. Well, this time it's the sniper that makes the impact for the start.
Nice.
Plenty of options here on the defensive end for Heretics.
Understood that. Maybe my Spanish is getting better.
Just naturally. Feels so natural.
3-4 Super. Back over to Renko with the bomb. We'll see if this hits a little closer and a little quicker to home. An incredibly efficient Team Heretics we're seeing at this event. Word to Nameless. Another first for Super. What a demon he's been here on Sarke.
Super se está llevando siempre el primero,
Splinters and shells in the basement there of the distillery. The trade complete. Rencor. Oh boy. Makes it a 2v1. G2. It all falls down to Beans in this round. And he's going wide. Round the outside. Round the outside. Traded. Complete. Heretics further they go.
Better
4-2.
Yeah, better teamwork. Just right next to each other. A small victory for Beans. He gets the kill on Super and shuts down the spree. That small dub doesn't feel good when you still lose the round.
I mean, there's some of the positions these gunfights are taking. But we're really, the heat map on this one is going to be broad. We've gone all over Sarke and then some. There and back again in this Game 7. Yeah, my Spanish is definitely getting better.
Chat, se está derrumbando nuestro sueño canadiense. Se derrumba nuestro sueño canadiense.
Why we even sold them seats? They're not using them. Been on the edge of it since the start of this matchup. And now they are on their feet, willing that squad to victory. A-bomb pressure. And Super with a diabolical angle on the attack.
Oh, we've seen this spot before. Metal's in the delicate situation. And Super, though, finds the snipe, and then he just pounds, trying to catch the guy off bomb. Nesty, well, wins the gunfight, and he disappears in the smoke. So Nasty, he is doing this with the bomb, trying to run at the sniper.
He might have found the timing. There's the damage. Super should be able to back away from this one. The last man for his teammate is the bomb. He's over by A. So Heretics can slow this right down, contain the position that they found G2 in. But Nasty's on the hunt, mate. Nasty's not giving this up. He's doing this all alone in this 1v2. He needs some help. Clock's still ticking. He's done it for a third time.
God.
A third time. On the beans. No clutch. Match point Heretics.
This is it. This is your moment. Nasty nearly had that 1 versus 3. Real drags that bomb towards P1. And he puts that seed of doubt in the back of your mind.
Super, he's been that guy for 3 rounds in a row now. A patient Metals. But a mechanical failure. And it's a game settings. You've got to learn yourself at this point of the season. We're turning that off for MW4. 5-2. Heretics, they can smell the win.
They can get weird with it. Yeah,
estadísticamente era más probable que ganara.
You got the lead in the round. You can try to make these types of plays, but they get punished immediately. Super and Rancor left in a 2 versus 4, and Nasty's already taking the space. He's behind him. They got him in the pinch. And then they
Wait a minute. Envoy. He finds 1. He gets out with his life. That's unbelievable. Rancor down. Wow. Heretics. Unbelievable resolve despite the attack. You get one more chance.
It's never easy, is it? It is never easy at all.
I mean, the spot you find yourselves in underneath the distillery. Heretics in 2 corners. Envoy managed to pie the whole space, kill this player in the corner, and get away with his life is unbelievable.
Yeah, shout out Envoy. He struggled a little bit. He's gotten sniped. A couple first bloods don't go his way, and was sitting at about 1-6 at the start of that round, but makes the heads-up play, and he got his 2 kills. Him and Gremp, their show of force. So these attacking rounds for G2 have been an issue. Heretics have just locked them down.
Lovely nades here through the middle of the map. Not as effective as we've seen on others. Then, throughout the season. Real on this incredibly close spot is somebody there to watch against. So many things to worry about here. One plant, smoke to obfuscate the play, allow for that egress from sight. And Real, he finds himself another dirty angle here. He's managed to slip through. He's cut the defense in half, crimp on the trades, and now we're getting messy.
Oh, this play's everywhere. You do not want to have a sniper anymore.
He's going to go wide. He's going to run into Kremp in a second. Rancor spotted out, down low. Trying to keep track of Rancor and his attack to the bottom side of the map. Now that's over. 3v1 with a bomb planted. Super. What a task this is. Lights up a dead body in G2. String 2 together here at the 11th hour.
They kept it stock and standard. Default B-bomb plant. Spread the map, have the coverage. Real sort of finds the timing to make that play for the first blood, but everybody else just a little bit too slow, and Brent made a play over towards P3, P4.
Real's opening infiltration.
It's a great check.
Great check. And Envoy, yeah, he watches the flank later on. This is the kill onto Rancor, so it was a long battle. You know, really a battle of the minds, of the wits. 5-4, Heretics. There's still one more for the improved cash prize. And this is starting to feel impossible for G2.
Nasty's looking to make the play. It's such a delicate position, and he just guesses wrong.
He guesses wrong. That's so unfortunate. The call has been made. You know it's happening. Over by the A-bomb site. And for one last time here, G2, it has got to be magic. Nasty on the check. Good for one. Gets away with his life. On the other side, it's Envoy. Finds success. No chance on the second kill. Now to Nasty. A 1v2 to stay alive. To the warehouse. And it's over. Team Heretics close it all out in Game 7.
Heretics are not here to make friends. They are here to make money. And so much they just collected on that sake, yes indeed.
Anyone's guess as to what the conversation was about there with Real. A single round given to a good plant, a good diffuse, or a stretch, however you look at it. But regardless of that, the Heretics, some of the best COD they have played all year in that series. In front of friends, fans, and family. That is a great win.
They got their band back together because they needed it in the late half of this year to have some success. Well, still for them, more Call of Duty left to be played. They have made it to Sunday on their quest for, hey, a little bit of that extra cheddar.
A little bit of respect on the name. I mean, what season they've had, such an up and down. So much in that squad, so much possible, so much potential. And it's on stage. Rencor is alongside Mr. Ian Chambers.
Oh man, I mean, what a way to kick off quarterfinals here in Paris at the Esports World Cup. Rencor and Team Heretics back in a semi-final at the Esports World Cup. That felt intense.
Yeah, it was a fucking ruler, to be honest. They are a really good team. We knew it's gonna be like a really hard match, but we got it done.
Did it ever feel like it was slipping away at any point? Did you feel like you were gonna lose it?
Not really. I mean, when we lost the first map, we just keep working on D because we prepare a lot to play that game mode on this event. And we were so calm. We knew that it's gonna be like a long match, and we were like calm.
You're so proud to be together as well, this all-Spanish roster. How much do you feel that as like a team, like flying the flag for Spain?
Say what? Sorry?
How much do you love to represent your region?
It's fucking insane, to be honest. We love Spain. We are Spanish people, so much passion in our blood, and we are so happy to represent them, and we're here.
Last year, you came, the exact same distance away from this trophy. You made it into the semi-finals. How driven are you to go even further this year?
What do you mean?
How much do you want to go even further in this tournament?
I mean, last year was game 5, I remember, against Optic Gaming. It was a really good match. We want to be in the final at least and won the event, and we are so motivated.
Are you motivated to crush a key right now?
Yeah, I'm so motivated.
Let's go and do it, Rencor. This is your moment, of course. Successful in the quarterfinals. Go and join our key crusher here. What a hard-fought victory that was for Heretics. It came right down to the wire. And let's not forget here, G2 chose this fight. And G2 were perfect through the group stage. Not one single map dropped. For days, nobody could put a dent in G2 until now. G2 fall to Team Heretics. You got some fans over here. Let's come and see your fans who've been going crazy for you. Because look, there's a lot of boos in this arena too. Do you hear that?
Yeah, we hear them.
Well, let's come over to your fans. Where are the Heretics fans? Come on up here. Come and show some love to your boy. What do you want to say to these guys? And feel free to do it in Spanish.
Bueno, pues muchas gracias a todos por haber venido, a mi familia también por haber venido, a mi novia, a mi padre, a mi hermano. Y nada, vamos a intentar ganar el evento por todo lo posible. Os quiero mucho.
All right, last one. Who do you want in the semi-finals? Falcons or Gentlemates?
To be honest, I want to play against Falcons because they beat us 2 times in a row in Champs and here, and we want our revenge.
Okay, good stuff. Congratulations, man. See you in the semi-finals.
Congratulations to Rancor, another tournament out here in Europe, and another top 4 appearance is now locked in for the Heretics. Let's take a look at what went wrong for G2, because Alex, they took the first map. It was Miami, then up 3-1 at Game 4.
Flaco Galán, 40 días de racha, mi amor.
This is all G2 with momentum.
That's so crazy to me, because I don't know, I look at the map set and I looked at Sake in that last 7, and I think the caster set it up really well, as this is like probably the worst map that you want to close out this series on. It didn't really favor either side. The way that Metals and Real have been playing around each other throughout the entirety of this series, I feel like you really saw it on this game number 7. I mean, they were in flow this entire time, and on the flip side for G2, they did a great job on the defenses, but their attacks really hurt them, I feel like, throughout the entirety of this.
It's a lovely call out on the defenses there for Heretics. They were absolutely wonderful in terms of shutting things down. Any pushes that came out of G2 felt unsuccessful. And you shut Envoy out as well, unfortunately. He's had a fantastic series, so there's no blame his way, but it will be a case of, in those first block departments, time and time again, felt like you were running the roost if you were this Heretics side. Super in particular, looking back to that best sniper in the world for.
If I'm Envoy, I'm refusing to run the bomb next time. Guys, we don't know how to play Sake. None of us are running the objective. Let's just go for picks instead. G2 looked a little bit lost. They will be thinking about this one all the way until MW4, which is, I guess, coming earlier than we expected. Some good news recently, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are checking out the beta, and of course, make sure you're checking out the Heretics as they are powering forward in the bracket. Why are they moving on? Well, it's stellar play from the whole team, but especially the X Factor. You called it at the start of the tournament. In fact, 2 benches ago. You said when Metals is playing well, that's when this team can go deep in events. They're guaranteed a top 4 finish now.
Yeah, during our regular season, Metals is probably one of my favorite players. I love the players that kind of have to do the dirty work and fill in for their team. And the thing is, they can have ceilings like this. When Metals plays like that, you're going to get results like that in the best of Heretics. And honestly, thank goodness, because Heretic was not having a good season. They needed to perform here on LAN. This is a great start to their week.
Yeah, no, I love the focus here on Metals. Again, so often the player that if there is an underperformance from the Heretics, the fans and the rest of the COD timeline, they're on his ass. But he gets his get back here, big performance out of him. And again, the dirty work, the guy that's going to put his body on the line, wants to win. And he's going to get an extra $130,000 plus some extra club championship points.
I love that you said get there, get back. Let's take a look at your bracket, because there is an opportunity for a few teams to get theirs. The big ones to call out, well, you've got the Heretics powering over G2 Esports after being called out on the draw show, and they want to see the Falcons. Can the Falcons take down Gentlemates? If so, they will lock themselves up a pretty spot on the championship club's points. And of course, Gentlemates, probably the biggest threat in the hope for everyone else in the club championship. Ali, at the bottom of the screen, though, 100 Thieves, FaZe Clan, Optic Gaming, Koi, all still to go.
Yeah, we still have a long day ahead of us. You thought that was going to be a Game 7? Oh, strap in.
It's time to get over to Ginny for a Tekken update from the Alliance Vault. What's up, Ginny?
For Tekken 8, as it is the final day, which has semifinals, quarterfinals, finals, everything happening in one day. A lot of games, but what's the rundown when it comes to club championships, Trap?
Yeah, well, it's a pretty packed bracket, to be honest, when it comes to club championship teams. We've already had Vitality play, we've already had AGL play, and Reject as well.
How did they do?
Vitality are out of the competition, unfortunately for them, and not just that, they lost to a person who's not even representing a club. So that's kind of club championship points to waste in the semi-finals. But another story, Reject have just been taken out the competition by none other than AGAL, who seems to be a big storyline for the club championship this week. He's looking really good, to be honest. He went 2 games down, kind of brought it back, and looked quite composed towards the end. So I don't mind his chances to go further now, especially because he's going to be on the same side of the bracket as Yagami, who's not representing a club. So, as I say, it's club championship points wasted if AGL don't go all the way.
So what about Falcons Twisted Minds? I know that's also 2 of the organizations competing here. What's their status?
Yeah, so they're going to be playing against each other in quarterfinal number 4. It's going to be Arslan Ash versus Newman down at the bottom. So that's a huge one, a big swinger when it comes to championship points. As we know, Twisted Minds, not a bad week last week, but a little bit underwhelming for them towards the end, as they did just drop short in Overwatch and Warzone. But yeah, Team Falcons is a big one for them, because with AGL catching up with these performances, they need to try and retain that lead.
All right, well, thank you so much for the info. That's it from now, and of course, we're going to keep you updated as the day progresses.
Mira, PlayOffs Ganó Heretics, ya van acá. Y luego se va a jugar contra el que gane de Falcons y Gentlemates. Pues yo digo que va a ganar Falcons. Falcons Heretics. Falcons se va a chingar Heretics otra vez para mantener la tradición. Y luego acá, 100 Thieves le va a ganar a Movistar Koi. Obviamente le va a meter una verguiza. Y luego Face Clan contra Optic. Va a ganar Optic. Optic contra 100 Thieves. Es que, güey, estas son puras finales. O sea, Optic Face Clan es como si viéramos una final. Y luego contra 100 Thieves va a ser otra final. Y de ahí yo creo que va a jugar contra Falcons. Pero me puedo estar equivocando. Mañana sabremos qué pedo. Mañana sabremos qué pedo. Hermosos todos los que están por acá. Los quiero ver reventando los tapis, babies. Aprovechen, como dice el Kevin. Aprovechen, vayan al baño, hagan popis, tomen agua. Bueno, él no dice que hagan popis, pero siempre en las pausas. ¿Vieron a Kevin en la transmisión oficial en español o no? Sí, aprovechen, vayan al baño. Bien preocupado por nuestra salud intestinal y de nuestras vías urinarias.
For us, just understanding what we were doing right.
Your story is interesting coming into this tournament because you talk about that kind of belief in yourself. Tell me then, is EWC essentially a redemption and an opportunity to remind everyone that you are that team that's done so much damage this year?
Yeah, for sure. I think when you go throughout the whole year, you're a top team and you go to the biggest tournament and you don't show up, you just kind of feel like you just wasted your time. But I feel like with this tournament, it's a good way to end the year off. And yeah, I'm looking for a big one, so this might be it.
I mean, yeah, it certainly feels overdue at this point with the career and qualities that you have. But of course, you are then that unit, that squad that you're bringing into this tournament. In order to get to the top podium, the place you want to be, there's going to be a lot of check marks on the way, a hell of a gauntlet. Any teams in particular that you really want to play?
I want to play either G2 or Falcons again, get our get back from champs, and then obviously any of the top teams. Always playing Optics, always fun one. FaZe, Gentlemates will always be a fun one. So yeah, any of those like top 5, top 6, I'm ready.
Of those teams that you're going to be playing against here at EWC, have you got any words for your opponents before you step out there?
Yeah, last champs, you guys caught me off guard. This event is a new one, and I'm ready to come. Just come show what I got. You guys know what I have. You know what I'm gonna bring to the server. It's gonna be a fun one.
Certainly shall be. I can't wait for this tournament. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. You of course come into this tournament carrying the 100 Thieves on your chest. A lot of love, a lot of support. What have you got to say to those who have backed you the whole way and will continue to do so here in Paris?
Yeah, shout out to all the 100 Thieves fans. You guys are unbelievable. Paris was an absolute insane event. I can't wait to play here again. And yeah, man,
wonderful stuff. That of course was Scrap of 100 Thieves here in Paris for the Esports World Cup. We've got a Call of Duty Black Ops 7 tournament coming soon. We're going to be seeing a hell of a lot of this, man, I'm pretty certain. But I've been Enigma. That's been the interview. Have yourselves a fantastic tournament.
Es hermoso el Enigma, ¿eh? Es hermoso. Es bellísimo, güey.
A total of 64 teams are competing here for the CS2 LCQ for the last 4 remaining slots for the final week of EWC. Now, when it comes to the club championship points, there are only 3 teams currently sitting at the top of their groups that are relevant, that are most likely going to be making it out of today. And that is 100 Thieves, Virtus.pro, as well as Team Liquid. Every single one of these organizations is currently sitting on a 2-0 record in their respective groups. So the question remains, can they make it out of
hicieron clasificatorias abiertas, así un verbo de compus, güey. Todo el mundo podía jugar, güey. Está cabrón, güey. Ya dejen de clavarnos comerciales, cabrón. La neta, 100 Thieves le va a meter una vergüenza a Movistar Koi fácil, güey. Fácil, güey. Güey, creo que dropearon a Noobs. Yo creo lo mismo, güey. Yo creo lo mismo. Y... me hace una grosería, güey. ¿Sabes? Siendo un jugador tan consistente, tan confiable, que te dio todo, te dio 2 de 3 este año. La neta es que dropearlo es una grosería. La única persona por la que justificaría dropearlo es por Díaz Biffle. Yo creo que los Falcons se fueron all in con Díaz Biffle para traerlo de vuelta. Y van a hacer un anuncio así súper pronto. Súper pronto, güey. Esteban, sí estoy en Twitch y en YouTube. Rikistrikis oficial, en la que tú quieras, güey. ¿De qué se trata? Estamos viendo la Esports World Cup.
Way too early. Scrap's been having a good tournament, but they're able to close it out in a game 5. And it's actually the rookie winning 2 huge clutches, a 1v2 and a 1v1. Just poised under chaos, able to stop Optic and, you know, get that #1 spot in their group. 100 Thieves back feeling nice where they were about a month and a half ago.
Yeah, no, he's having a fantastic event just generally inside of Search and Destroy, rocking nearly a 1.4, very much involved, not only in the clutch moments, but the strategy, the opening duels. He is that kind of player through and through, very selfless for the team, designed to set up superstars, but also proving that he's one himself.
I love that we have a rookie causing this much chaos amongst the oldest player in the league. Bruce has been running into some round 11 issues. It's been late game Search problems for this Optic squad. It cost him just a group spot, but it sets him up for a very difficult matchup earlier or later today. Let's talk a little bit about Neom, though, in particular. What has he shown you? Because I've seen him snipe, I've seen the AR, I've seen the SMG in his hands.
I honestly just think it is that flexibility. It is that dynamic ability to kind of slot in where this team need invest. We all know what Hydra, Scrap, and Coco do. We know the powers they have. It's a case of needing someone to be that glue guy, that player that's going to elevate them to the standard that they want to be playing at, and that freedom on the map. And that feels like where he is the best. So yeah, I'm very much so happy with how he's delivering in this tournament. But of course, a stern test still stands in front of him.
They've got 2 fantastic ARs, and I hear Blaze is ready to talk to both of them. Here he is with 100 Thieves.
I just talked to Insight, and he said, yo, that's my son.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Jamie says I'm his son.
Los Falcons cambian a Nips por otro que no sea Bifu que mame.
Okay.
So I'll be here.
Es que piensa las posibilidades que jugador meterías que no sea Bifu.
I gotta talk to you, man. You ain't gonna get past me just like that, all right? Back at your second EWC, when I got a chance to interview you last year, man, fresh onto the scene, how does it feel to be playing on this stage with the boys in the playoffs this time?
It feels great, honestly. I've had a fun time. Camp was, it wasn't the greatest, but like after that whole weekend, honestly, it's just been a blessing to play with them.
I mean, you've been looking good out here the last few days, on top of your game, man. But you know, I talked to Kips. He said, you know, he felt like he should have got that Rookie of the Year, but he about to show everybody, you know, why that award should have been his. What you got to say about that?
Honestly, I mean, Kip is good. I mean, that's my guy right there. Like, he's talented. Like, he's gonna do great things in the future for sure. But honestly, like, I got his number for sure.
Hey, man. Well, dial it right now on the main stage. Best of luck to you, homie.
Thank you.
Love that call out there from Neom. He loves Kips, and for good reason. They found success together in the past. Andrew, I know you used to call quite a few of those games. What is it like to see Neom on one side of the stage, Kips on the other side now for Movistar Koi?
Yeah, of course, representing Huntsman earlier on this year, but all backed, of course, by the Optic fans. They were kind of molded in the fires of the early stage of the season. Coming into challenges can be hard enough with the lack of stability and what goes on there, but they've got a lot of backing, a lot of viewers, and very much so while bringing wonderful things to challenges. They were under a hell of a lot of pressure. They formed a brotherhood together, forged themselves in those fights, and pushed on deep in Dallas. You get the opportunities, but it's, of course, on opposite sides of the stage. But I know they'll be very proud of one another, getting themselves into this league position, and both looking fantastic.
They are both rookies this season, but you also have to think back to other former teammates. Scrap was a rookie when he played alongside Jamie and Kleenex. So talk to me about this showdown between the ARs.
Yeah, you know, Scrap, he's the 99 overall, and, you know, Jamie Insight, he's the guy everybody says needs to get booted from the roster. And every time people start to say that, he finds himself in a top 4 placing, and he's had 2 of them on this season. And, you know, going into this matchup, they know each other incredibly well. We've seen a different side of Insight throughout this tournament, running the NPC a lot more, and even in their loss that they had to FaZe, the team that won champs, it was incredibly close, and it required Simp to play at his absolute ceiling to win it. So I think this Koi team, they're ready to go, and, you know, he wasn't blowing smoke on that stage. He is confident in this matchup against
I think I saw Kip shoot some Spider-Man webs over at Gwyn in that matchup. I don't know what was happening, but I really enjoyed the showdown. The rookies are feeling confident. Let's talk about some of the old guard, though. You have that on Koi. You're looking at Kleenex. He's talking about what it's like to play in front of the European fans. Do you feel he actually gets a buff? Because I felt like he did back at Birmingham when we saw him play in the UK.
I certainly believe so. I mean, I think one of the elements is maybe more personal when it comes to that. He's talked about it before when he gets the opportunity to come over here. He's seeing family, he's seeing friends, he's able to switch off a little bit, and that is helping him mentally, I think, especially as well. I think he was checked out at a certain point through the season once the Joe Deceive saga goes through. Felt like he was a little bit maybe, okay, so I don't know what I can really do next with this team, but he gets the opportunities when he plays over here to really kind of lock himself back in, and of course, is delivering in spades, but I want to see a little bit more from him just yet inside this tournament.
It's a system team, and we had Blaze checking in on the system behind the scenes, is what they have to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, movie star Koi are in the building, and they are ready for the playoffs, man. Jamie, I saw the draw show yesterday. Scrap said, I want you. And you said, man, I brought you in this world. I'm going to take you out this league. How you feel about it coming into today?
Yeah, you know, obviously, I'm excited. I'm just excited to get into it. You know, I'm Scrap's father, so it should be fun.
All right, yo, go show him why you pops out there, all right? Yo, Gibbs in the house, man. Gibbs, I know you ready for this matchup. You know, at champs, you didn't get Rookie of the Year. Some people felt like you was robbed, but how does it feel to go up against Liam right now in a big matchup where whoever comes out on top can take that title?
Everybody knows who it really was, so we're going to see.
What you say? We're going to see, all right? You ready to do your thing today? It's a big matchup, man. Say something to the fam out there.
I appreciate all y'all. All the love, support, everything.
A los fans.
Can't wait to play.
There you go. Good luck to you, man. Who we got back here? Hey, man. I know your brothers are right now going crazy in the chat. I've met them already, okay? So, how do you feel about today?
I'm thrilled. I'm confident we're
going to
Hey, man, you guys have been looking real good out there. And you starting to find your form. You feel that way?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe it took a while, but I'm here when it matters. So.
Right, best of luck to you, A. Lastly, I got to talk to Captain over here, man. Kleenex. It's a big day today. You've been playing on this stage before. You ready to go up against these teams?
Yeah, always. It's always going to be a good matchup. It's been a good matchup for 5 years, so back here again. Feels good.
When you saw the draw yesterday and Scrap called y'all out, what was your opinion?
I mean, he's my boy, so it's just all jokes, all having fun, but it's not going to be fun on the stage.
All right. Best luck to you today, Kleenex.
Siempre es divertido, pero ya en el escenario no
He's not
va a ser
wrong.
divertido.
It's 2-2 on the season, despite Koi's ups and downs. And, you know, for these guys, it's been a hard one. You lose Joe Deceive, you bring in Abe, who doesn't play well at champs. But so far here, even in the phase game, Abe's been playing incredibly well. And they've tried to change their entire thesis towards Search and Destroy. And to me, that's the key. In a best-of-7, with the added Search and Destroy in it, you have to be on point in that game mode. And it's looked a lot better for Koi throughout this tournament.
No, I fully agree. I think that this is where you can really take this long series ahead of you from your opponents. Of course, you know the foes that you are facing here, the talents that they bring. Kips in particular loves this matchup. Like, it's no wonder he's feeling confident, not only because of his performances elsewhere, but just against Thieves himself is absolutely putting belt inside of Search and Destroy. And Abe himself actually has a great impact in the opening duels against the SMGs he's facing in this. So yeah, plenty of opportunities for them to do this series justice.
Nameless, quick question for you. Sure. I know you don't have a tablet on you right now. You don't have your note card, so it's a perfect time to put you on the hottest of seats. What is the success rate of our two teams in best of sevens? Because if you're watching the Black Ops 7 season, the only time you saw best of sevens was in grand finals of minors or majors up until champs.
Well, 1-1 on land grand finals for the 100 Thieves, and then in the minor they won, I think, both of them. So yeah, it'd be 3-1 for 100 Thieves. They're in a great spot. And in terms of Koi, haven't had one yet.
Haven't had one.
And listen, the problem with them has been their Search and Destroy. You know, they tend to give up a lot of space. They tried to change it since they've entered into here, but that is definitely a focal point in this series with the added Search for them.
Locking in our maps and modes in just a second. Until then, Blaze is all over the place. Right now, he's out with the fans. What's up, Blaze?
Blaze está con los fans. Vamos a ver.
What's up, everybody? Make sure you download the EWC app because it's time to do our pick'ems yet again. And I got some fans here with me in the building. Guys, we got a big matchup coming up next on the stage. 100 Thieves versus Movie Star Koi. Antonin, what are we going? Are we going 100 Thieves? Are we going Koi? Who's winning and by how much?
As a Frenchman, I would say 100 Thieves, you know, for Hydra, and I would say 4-1 for 100 Thieves.
Okay, 4-1. What about you, Raphael?
I think that there will be like a 4-0 or something like this, because I found like that 100 Thieves is kind of pretty good right now, and Koi is not doing a great year, so I feel like 100 Thieves will win easily.
All right, Antoine, your boys are saying 100 Thieves. Are you going to go with them on this one?
Yes, for 100 Thieves, for one, because Hydra is the GOAT. He will crush him very hard. Yes,
All right. Hey, the Paris fans say 100 Thieves. You know they rocking with Hydra, but let us know in the chat, who are you guys rocking with?
Oh, I wonder why they could be siding with Hydra's team. Hydra, of course, the superstar coming out of France as a rookie. He made a ton of noise with Wobble Bobs. Was that his first squad? Either way, he gets signed up early by Clayster and Crim 6, plays alongside some of the GOATs. Now he's considered to be one of the biggest stars, if not the biggest star in the game. And at the end of his game, that's where he shines in Search and Destroy. How many searches do we see out of the possible 3?
I feel like this was one of the series that I had coming into this as one of the long ones, so I'm going to go with all 3. I think that the series that we just seen in the G2 matchup, I was expecting that to be relatively short. If that's the way we're going to get things kicked off, I think we're in for a long day today, gentlemen.
Expectations for this matchup, Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, they started off this tournament with some good search, and then the one I saw yesterday out of Koya, I did not like. So I think 100 Thieves actually closed this out in 6. I don't think we get all the way to that game 7. 100 Thieves are here to play. Hydra's having a tournament.
We're going to get into our maps and modes here in just a moment. So you said you think it'll go to 6 maps. So that means that we are having wins on both sides of the stage. If I am a Movie Star Koi fan, where am I expected to get wins, and where am I hoping to steal one in the first 5 maps?
So interesting here, Koi have never played Hacienda Search or Hacienda Hardpoint. So whipping out 2 brand new maps in this series. It was actually their pick for each of those. But looking at it, if they put in a ton of work on the back end, I expect to be decent there. And then the Hardpoint, we've seen, the Koi team take over, and most recently we saw Insight pull the NPC out that map and have an entirely different dynamic.
Yeah, no, I agree with the Den Hardpoint steal here nice and early, not only in the case of they're not bad here, as well as the flexibility inside that roster, but also just set the momentum booster nice and early. You need to make a statement. I think if Thieves get off to a really hot start here and curb stomp this and then start to move through the Hassies, this could be a quick series.
I think also interesting of note is that the Scar Overload, a ban for 100 Thieves. These guys have loved that map all season long, and if you are Team A, you effectively get to pick both overloads that are in the series because we have no exposure, right? So we only have 3. So they get rid of what could be their best overload, and now they're playing, the 2 other ones. I just think interesting gridlock when they haven't had too much success on.
As we talk, let's throw some highlights up here because I'm excited to see these players, and we should remind everybody what their gameplay looks like. Andrew, walk me through what was your thought as you see the best of 7.
I think the gridlock overload coming in is interesting as well because Koya are a side that don't let in many scores. They're a team that like to very much play on that defensive foot at times. So I think you end up in a situation with them. It's a very small map. We've already seen today that you can very much so counter punch and counter drive that device home. So I wonder if that does play to Thieves trying to open up this defensive side of Koi.
Can you beat Thieves without outslaying them?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, you heard Hydra say it. He said the only way that we lose series is if the other team gets 1 million kills. And unfortunately for them, when they lost the phase, they got 1 million kills, right? So, yeah, for this 100 Thieves team, so far, nobody's been able to outslay them, though, throughout this tournament. They've been playing really well. Both the Hardpoints and the Optic series, they were balling. Hydra has a 1.3 in Hardpoint at this event.
Is that the most dangerous man on the squad right now in your eyes?
I think so, yeah. I think Hydra in front of this crowd in France. Also, he's at the top of this game. He's the most dangerous player in the lobby, not only on the team.
I think the big thing as well for them is, of course, Scrap with his bounce back. I think after Champs, we were all left with a lot of question marks, and yes, of course, they will circle back round when we come to next year's Champs. Don't worry about that. But it is a case of that he's the leader. He's the man that when he's feeling good, he's going to very much raise the floor for this team and lift them to incredible heights. And of course, you've got Niam the rookie. You've got a couple of these other players alongside him. We've had question marks through the year. He's been the consistent. The fact that he's back to that, these Thieves are back to their best.
We've got one player needing a few extra moments, get his audio exceptionally dialed in. Once he does, we'll begin the games live from Paris.
Hay un jugador que está por ahí con temas de audio, que le están afinando el audio, y cuando quede nos vamos a el primer enfrentamiento. Movistar Koi contra 100 Thieves, Esports World Cup para multijugador de Call of Duty, Black Ops 7.
Over at the KS City Battle Grid, and I'm joined with Lax to give us an update of what's happening Siege related. I know it's a 2-week event, but so far, what have been the biggest stories on the stage?
I mean, honestly, the biggest stories, we have 2 NAL teams currently in the top 8. We have 1 SAL of the world, the 2-time world champions of FaZe Clan, and then GK, the first EML team to qualify.
All right.
And I would say one of the bigger upsets, surprisingly, is that Falcons is on a line of possibly not making top 8.
That is ridiculous considering how many times they won in Riyadh.
Absolutely.
And if you think about it, the roster that they currently have, this is like hometown advantage for them.
Absolutely. I mean, when you even looked at SI last year, they fell out not super short, but they only got top 4 there. But an even more interesting storyline is even when you look at the Esports World Cup last year, Team Secret, who won it,
yes,
all 5 of those players are respectively here able to defend their title. You have Jum on Falcons. You have Adrian on Wildcard, who's currently in top 8. You have Savage, who's on M80, currently trying to play for top 8. And then Noah and Mowgli, who are on the cusp of also going out and not being able to defend their title. So it's kind of a cool way where 5 players are able to defend their title, but only one of those players is confirmed main stage currently.
That is actually a crazy story, especially when we're looking at it from like a club championship point relationship, because Falcons in the low bracket could mean they don't make top 8, means that they lose out on the points. AJL is currently playing Secret, but if AJL wins this, they're going to go up against Falcons. So currently AJL is second in the club championship, which is who do you think is going to win that one?
If I'm a fan, I got to go with AG, but if I'm being realistic and speaking from an analyst and a pro player perspective, I'm sure Falcons will be more than happy to go up against them and kind of give them a little leg in that advantage of possibly getting into a top 8.
Well, thank you for that update. Looks like Falcons, AJL, as well as VP are going to try and fight it out in the lower bracket. Whether that happens or not, we're of course going to keep you updated.
No entendí mucho de qué juego hablaban, ¿eh? Como se están llevando a cabo varios títulos en paralelo. Según yo hablaban de otro, pero no sé cuál. Me preocupa que Gabe juegue con Grimy y Adrian, por los 3 son fraggers y va a pasar lo mismo con JJ.
Oh wow, I made it to what?
Gabe va a terminar de ancla, vas a ver.
I don't want to.
Let's do it.
Not after last time.
Okay, but what if I told you were making perfume today?
Okay, I'm curious.
Come on, it's gonna smell so good. It's gonna be so pretty.
Yeah, okay.
Esa señora la ponen a hacer buenos reportajes raros.
You deserved it.
Come on, Kitty. What makes me so sad is that the EWC.
Qué chulo ayer. Ok, ¿cómo vamos hasta el momento, babies? ¿Cómo vamos hasta el momento? Gana Team Heretics. Team Heretics gana 4-3, una serie muy cerrada. 7º mapa. Y de momento veremos a 100 Thieves contra Movistar Koi, que yo creo que Movistar Koi no creo que gane más de 2 mapas. Yo creo que 4-1, 4-2 si se ponen las pilas. Luego nos vamos con Falcons contra Falcons contra Gentlemates. Y por último Face Clan contra Optic, baby. Checa el grupo. Checa el grupo. En ese grupo sí quiso estar. Está bien. Está bien, no hay pedo. Está bien, güey, está bien. Mira, ¿qué audífonos usas? Lindo, ¿no? Está lindo. Unos TG4 de Tipsy Audio. Chulada, baby. Chulada. ¿Cuál sería tu Dream Team para próximo año? Ah, cabrón, nomás agregó lo que quiso, güey. Ahí está. ¡Ay, mi Dani! Con los GGs, baby. Muchas gracias, galán. ¿Quién sería tu Dream Team para el próximo año? Qué duro, Dani. Qué duro, galán. Qué duro, papi. ¿Quién sería tu Dream Team para el próximo año? Yo creo que Beeful con Dong y Soka van a arrasar. Vamos a ver cómo trabaja Hisoka el haber estado al fondo. Sin duda no va a ser algo fácil para Hisoka. Sin duda no va a ser algo fácil para Hisoka. No mames que seguimos en... Dream Team. Dream Team. El equipo de los franceses ni hacen Enkeo Gromalok. Se ve cabrón también. No mames, neta sí se va Ruthless con Falcons. Es un rumor y yo creo que es la única posibilidad. Porque Noobs no va a jugar la Pulse Check Ladder con ellos. Dijo que buscaba equipo, ¿no? Ya lava ese suéter, debe oler a culo. Probablemente sí, flaco, ¿eh? Aunque creo que no hace mucho lo lavé, ¿eh? Creo que no hace mucho lo lavé. Es que Biffle regrese con Shifty o Hisoka. Yo le voy más a que los Falcons le aventaron billetes y aprovecharon que como que ya trae más ganitas de volver a competir para ficharlo. Capítela, profe. Yo creo, güey. El Dongi es un duro, pero cuando más importa creo que le queda grande el escenario. Sí, ¿eh? ¿Por cuánto te vendes a Falcons? 2 bolillos duros. ¿A poco Biffle ya compitieron otra vez? Estamos hablando de rumores, de creencias. Ay, pongan atención. Si van a estar aquí, pongan atención. Chingado. Chingado. Yo creo que le van a aventar billetes. Yo pienso, opinión personal. Yo creo que le van a aventar billetes a Biffle. Y lo noté más interesado en el compe. Cuando dijo Repulse que iba a anunciar la Pulse Check Ladder, estaba... ¿Y qué mapa? ¿Y qué mapa? O sea, como que tiene ganas de Battle Royale, por lo que entiendo, ¿no? Entonces, sospecho, ¿se acuerdan de mí? Que en esta semana va a haber un anuncio. Falcons Biffle. Antes del día que inicie la Pulse Check Ladder. Porque va a jugar Biffle con los Falcons. Noobs está buscando otro equipo para jugar la Pulse Check Ladder. Jugó un torneo recientemente con Almond y Ketchup. Ketchup no puede jugar. ¿Cuál es la pieza que falta ahí? Shifty. Entonces es un guiño a que Noobs llegaría a Twisted Minds como support de Shifty. La pieza que le falta. Alguien que juegue a él, que le haga support, que le siga un ritmo rápido de juego. Almond es una pasada de verga como ancla, güey. En presencial jugó asqueroso, güey, asqueroso. Asquerosamente bien. Entonces, Placidis yo creo que va a volver como agente libre, a ver a dónde me lo jalan. Noobs eterno infravalorado. Sí, Sí. Sí, güey. Infravalorado, mi camarada, güey. Leviatán jugaron un torneo juntos apenas, entonces yo creo que se mantienen. Digo, no es definitivo, pero creo que habla mucho de lo que va a pasar, ¿no? La Mona Lisa está mal ahí, según yo. Ah, no, sí estaba bien. ¿Qué opinas de Slifer, Resolve y Clamp? Me parece un equipazo. Yo creo que si Clamp se deja dirigir por Resolve, sobre todo en endgames, va a ser huge. O sea, el Clamp es de las mejores Goonies que hay en Latinoamérica. De las mejores Goonies, si no es que en el mundo. Lo ves cuando pelean control o keep. O sea, en espacios cerrados te hace cagada a casi cualquier jugador. El problema es que el Clamp tiene naturaleza de líder. Entonces te quiere dirigir, aunque su rol en la cancha no esté siendo ser el líder del equipo, ¿sabes? Entonces él tiene que soltar un poco eso y dejarse dirigir por su ancla IGL. Vamos a ver en BR cómo les funciona. Resolve es un jugador con mucha cabeza y yo creo que en BR puede funcionar. Si, como les digo, si Clamp se deja dirigir y si dejan de tener un modo de juego tan agresivo. Digo, este equipo junto no lo hemos visto realmente. Si no tienen un modo de juego tan agresivo, porque en BR no puedes pushear contra zona, tienes que enfocarte más en contratos, en rotar a tiempo, en no perder a tu primer hombre muy temprano. Yo creo que Slifer va a tener muy buen año. Lo veíamos muy bien en consola. Se cambió a PC, su nivel subió de una manera brutal. Y yo creo que va a ser de los jugadores clave para la región de LATAM este año. Sin duda. ¿Con quién jugará Clamp? Los vimos en un torneo ayer. Clamp, Resolve y Slifer. Y me parece que puede ser un equipo ganador. Me parece que puede ser un equipo ganador, la neta. Extra con Neto y Teki. Extra también es un jugadorazo, ¿eh? En cualquier equipo te aporta un chingo extra. Ese equipo, yo siento que algo que tiene que trabajar Neto es más su liderazgo, o sea, un poco más de carácter. Es un jugadorazo, es un ancla, pero siento que, no sé, en Movistar Koi, como le faltaba un poco ese liderazgo, el Clamp entraba mucho, ¿no? A tomar decisiones y así. Entonces, me gustaría ver cómo se desarrolla el Neto este año en BR. Extra y Teki, jugadorazos, buena Guni. Vamos a ver qué tal se adaptan de venir de un modo de juego tan agresivo como es Resurgimiento a jugar Battle Royale, jugar más tu vida. Mi Rey va a dominar mapas grandes. Si el equipo de Mi Rey le mete las reps necesarias y dejan un poco más a Bigot liderarlos, que es uno de los mejores IGLs de la escena, güey. Infravaloradísimo, güey. Infravaloradísimo como el News. Les puede ir muy bien este año. Muy bien. LATAM debería hacer lo mismo que los franceses, juntar a los tres mejores. ¿A quiénes juntarías? Clamp, Resolve, Slifer, Coach Riquis. Faltará ver qué pasará con Volcom. Mi Rey ya confirmó que va a jugar con Bigot y con Disgrace la Pulse Check Ladder. Este torneo es de multijugador. Este con Tenux. Está con Tenux. Volcom con Tenux. Puso BTM, ¿no? Volcom, Tenux y M, ¿quién es? Mati, dijeron, ¿no? Tenux Bemberro yo creo que le va a ir mejor también, ¿eh? Ahí pondría a Mati, no, Chale. No sé a quién te pondría de un poquito más retraído. También me falta ver cómo se va a estar jugando Battle Royale, ¿eh? No sabemos si se va a jugar como con un ancla. Ay, mira, está más de sobra demostrado que el equipo de Amir siempre destaca ante los demás equipos latinoamericanos. O sea, sí, pero no entiendo qué viene en la conversación. O sea, sí, son los que han aparecido cuando importa, durísimo. Pero no entiendo qué tiene que ver. Charlie Mac, gracias por el follow, no lo había visto. Se están tardando demasiado estos vergas, güey. Se están tardando demasiados. Para los OGs, este es el competitivo de Big Mac. Como espectador nos pone bien cachonditos. Me da gusto saber eso, ¿eh? A mí se me hace más lento. Y me preocupa mucho como que a nivel espectador sea menos vistoso. Ya le toca a Optic, ¿no? Apenas va a iniciar el segundo mapa el segundo enfrentamiento de 4. Este pedo ya se alargó machín, güey. Yo creo que ni de pedo voy a salir temprano, ¿eh? Amir IGL, Clamp Fryer y Crimio Resolve como soporte. O sea, tú dirías que dropeen a el Zetaocito por Clamp. Y le voy a decir, güey. Le voy a decir, ¿eh? El Warzone se acaba si metes a Amir, Clamp y Dark juntos. Oigan, chat, ¿cómo ven, güey? Que anuncio mis co-casters que van a estar conmigo en multi, güey. Sí, no, te acompañamos, güey. Me mama el multi, güey. 4 días llevo solo. 4 días. 4, güey. Si tuviera que elegir a un team de los mejores mexas, siempre estaría Dark ahí. Dark y 2 más. Alejandro Zavala, gracias por los regalos, papá. Gracias por las gemonas. Gracias por las gemas, papá. Oigan, ya se tardaron un poco, ¿eh?
I know. I was about to say, I think Liam has been pretty good so far in this tournament. Okay. Collar was really good since the beginning of this meta. Has been kind of taking a backseat because Paco's been frying. If they want to get past Toronto, past Falcons, they want to get past Toronto, past either FaZe or Optic, and then probably play Falcons or Gentlemates or whoever, they're going to need all 4 players to fry. And at times it feels like, you know, they're relying on the Paco and Scrap hard carry. But Scrap's back now, so we'll see.
I don't know. Niam's been playing good.
Yeah, he's been good.
Yeah, he's been really good. I don't know what he's saying.
Also, BZ was making huge plays as well.
And he's been trying to ask a question for 5 minutes. Come on, go ahead, Andrew.
These guys are having a reunion. It's absolutely wonderful to sit here and just tune into. In terms of the series coming, though, we were kind of debating up here about how far it is going to go, how many S&Ds we're going to see, etc. What's your predictions on this, boys? Don't just give me the team, give me the map count.
Yeah, I mean, I got Aroma right to my left, so I'm riding with him today. I got Koi in this one, but my chat, they think I'm a Thieves hater, man. They think I hate the Thieves. I love the Thieves. They're a great team. I just have a good feeling about Koi. Abe, you know, he's a stallion. So, you know, I'm riding with the Stallions today. You know what I mean?
I have a more important question for Ben J. So, Ben, you and I have been here for a minute. You texted me as soon as he touched down, asked me where everyone is eating. So, this morning, I got in a rickshaw, and I got dropped off at a place that does duck-dipped frites.
Okay.
Duck fat dipped frites. Then you dip it in a meat juice. Have you had anything better than meat juice dipped French fries in France?
I've had some great dishes. The catering here is also phenomenal, but I don't know if I could top that, Chris. I don't know if I could top that.
I'll be honest, us Americans are still learning how to eat in France, but I think we're doing pretty darn good. I'm losing weight somehow here in Paris, but the French fans that know how to eat well are out there with the one who always feasts. It's Lou.
Scopes está jugando.
Les gars, guys, we're trying to fill it up as much as we can. Vous pouvez me faire un petit oh, and it's another fail for me, les gars. Petite pause technique, c'est l'habitude des LAN et j'ai envie de dire c'est toujours un peu la même équipe. 100 Thieves, Aki, ça arrive. Moi je voulais vous demander un petit peu, on sait que vous êtes là pour Gentlemates, mais qu'est-ce que vous aimez à propos de Call of Duty, que ce soit peut-être un joueur qui est plus chez vous? Est-ce que vous-même vous êtes des joueurs, vous êtes des grands joueurs de Call of? So what do we love about Call of Duty? Tell me about it.
En vrai, en ce moment c'est full Jody Silve. Ah franchement,
Hydra, ça me fait plaisir. Mais Jody Steves, c'est GOAT.
Jody Steves, #1 fan, why? Donne-moi des bonnes raisons d'être une fan de Jody Steves.
Les mouvements de ce type, le mec, il arrive à te faire des 1v4, tranquille, aucun problème, comme s'il prenait un petit déjeuner.
Easy 1v4 for Jody Steves as if it was at breakfast. Moi, je voulais te demander, mon frère, ça fait quoi d'avoir Call of Duty comme ça en France, de pouvoir voir ton équipe sur la scène à Paris? Vous y étiez il y a quelques semaines au Major, et pourquoi ici c'est cool? So why are you happy, you know, to have the Gentlemates boys, the players, and also all the stars of Call of Duty here on stage in Paris?
C'est juste incroyable, franchement, ça fait trop plaisir de voir nos joueurs juste à côté. En plus, bon. Je suis un peu fan de Sib, donc ça me fait super plaisir de le voir. Ah ouais, moi c'est Sib à fond.
I'm a big fan of Sib, so of course it's insane to have those kind of events in front. But Sib is the guy that always like aura maxing. C'est lui là, le mec qui fait un peu le Dark Sasuke. Comme ça, vas-y, montre-moi comment il fait. Like this, okay. Now I'm ready to take Sib's aura. Et moi, je voulais vous demander, les gars, un peu, c'est qui le meilleur CEO entre Brox, Gotha et Squeezie sur Call of Duty? Who's the best within your 3 CEOs? Brox, Gotha or Squeezie at Call of Duty? Il n'y a qu'une réponse possible.
Ah, je crois que ça va être Brox, hein. Désolé pour les 3 autres, mais bon.
Brox, what about you? Pour toi, c'est quoi?
Ce sera Gotha parce que Brox, il nous a un peu vanné.
Ah, comment ça, vous avez vanné? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Pour la première interview, on s'est fait vanner par Brox et Mystique.
So it's kind of a revenge. I would say Gotaga because on the first interview we weren't that super comfortable. So he made jokes about us on the co-stream. So I'm gonna be going for this one. Et du coup, le prochain match, c'est 100 Thieves face à Koi. Si je ne me trompe pas, 100 Thieves against Koi. Who takes the win? Qui va gagner 100 Thieves, Koi?
Je pense LA Thieves.
Ouais, LA Thieves, 100 Thieves.
Ouais, LA Thieves, hein. Un petit 4-2, je pense.
Tout? LA Thieves?
LA Thieves.
Allez, guys, Movie Star Coin, mais puis non, on n'a pas de Enjoyers.
En vrai, fuck les Espagnols. Hein.
Ooh, am I allowed to translate that? He said, fuck the Spanish. Of course, not my words, but his. So I'm not rooting for Coin. I'm rooting for LA Thieves. J'irai pour toi, alors.
De toute façon, il y a juste un mot à dire, c'est fuck you inside.
Fuck you inside. Fuck you inside. Fuck you.
Fun with insight. Fun with insight. Yeah, guys, the French always party with their favorite Brit. Insight having some words for the French fans back in Birmingham for Major 2. Now you will see him and the movie star Koi taking the stage. Everyone seems to be cheering for the other side of that fight. And 100 Thieves, well, they already scored big in our club championship. We welcome Gennaro to talk all things CC. The club championship is where you can earn some serious money. Gennaro, for those just tuning in, how much money is on the line for some of the bigger orgs with multiple titles?
Oh, you stole my question. That was going to be my question to the analysts, actually. How much money do you think the club championship points?
20 million.
Close.
I was going to go with 25.
That's so safe. Like,
I mean, that's what I thought it was.
It's 22.5.
It's 36.
Oh, wow.
$36 million. And how much can talent get?
0. You're here for free. You guys getting paid?
¿Y cuánto se puede llevar el talento?
I might make a team next year.
Make a comeback, Chris.
Yo, Nade Shot, you need a partner? Let's talk a little bit about our club championship standings, though, because Nade Shot's team surprised everyone with Valorant.
Correct.
But this is supposed to be their best team.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves already getting 1,000 points. So basically, it just is if you win a title, you get 1,000 points. Right now, Falcons is sitting very pretty at the top with 2,800 points in total because they won one game so far, which is very much important. But they have 20 teams competing across the 24 titles. So
it feels like they put the most chips on the roulette wheel. Yeah, they've got a lot on the line here. ACAL was the big surprise for me. I know they're representing China, right?
Correct. I mean, they have 17 teams competing out of 24. So that's a lot.
But to be already at 2,600 points is a statement. I felt like they weren't on the podium last year. This year, they're the big ones.
G2
Esports, they dropped the ball the biggest. They won Warzone. Their team was in top 8. Jenny, they did a roster change and didn't qualify for club points in this game.
No, that's all they got, 1,000 points. I mean, for Valorant as well, when we're looking at G2, it was a disappointment. So was it for League of Legends. They had a really good performance at MSI. I mean, they beat T1 in MSI. And then you come here, and you don't even get top 8. So
So 100 Thieves, I've been cheering for them. FaZe Clan, of course, I've been cheering for. But Gentlemates, I know somebody has been exceptionally loud for. His hair curls a little extra special every time they're on screen. Talk to me a little bit about why you have faith in their Call of Duty roster, and not just the Call of Duty, the Rocket League roster that plays on this stage next week.
He's putting you on the spot.
Well, I think that the Gentlemates themselves, obviously, they put a lot of backing into those rosters. They've, of course, been on the hunt for some of those style sides, especially with the shifting out of CS and kind of moving into the other esports more considerably. The Warzone team, of course, getting that top 5 position, and that's a Battle Royale is just a very kind of anything can happen on the day type of esport, whereas I look at Call of Duty, I look at Rocket League, it's settling things straight down, it's one-on-one, but most often. The Gentlemates Rocket League team has actually been pretty damn good through the year. Had some relatively disappointing performances through the year, but they've got an opportunity there to walk away with a ton of points. And here, yes, it's a tough bracket, but you still got to expect them to be one of the favorites with a crowd like this.
Yeah, it's in front of your home crowd. You're in Paris, right? So they got to be feeling good. But yeah, I'll just focus on the Falcons one. They have a chance to win the whole thing. You heard Ben and Zuma talking a little bit about it. Like, this is the best roster they have had all year long.
You're saying their Call of Duty team can add another 1,000 points?
No, yes, they have a chance to win this whole tournament and get 1,000 points, which would put it pretty out of reach for a lot of these teams, right?
AJL right now is in the finals as well for HOK. It's literally 3-3. It's a best of 7.
All right, so walk me through this.
That could work out too. And they have another player competing in like 10 minutes on Tekken 8, also a semifinal. Yeah, it does. And a lot of people saying that there's a world where they win both today, which would be crazy.
Question. I don't know much about HOK. 3-3 in a best of 7. How long is that as a series?
It's like a 20-minute game.
Se me hace raro que no esté en la lista.
Not that bad.
Sí salía en su lista, güey.
6 hours, but you really...
Brooks.
Major 2. Now you will see him in the movie star on the line for some of the bigger orgs with multiple titles.
Come on, you stole my question. That was going to be my...
That's what I thought he was. So because...
Aquí está con 1000 puntos, güey.
You get 1,000 points. Right now, Falcons is sitting very grand. If you can take a series,
I hear that, I'm retired.
We'll give you 100 grand.
I'm going to a new game.
Nobody wanted
the team is putting a bounty on themselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's outrageous.
They're like, the prize money is guaranteed. We'll give you a piece of it.
You're like, here, you get a map, 10 grand for you. You get a series, you can have 100 grand. You know what? No worries.
Yeah,
Is that why Rain Day is allowed to wear a tie? These people with that kind of money over there? No ties allowed in the Call of Duty universe, we were told. Yeah, the town manager said no ties, guys. Let's keep it casual.
Insane seeing how packed it is, by the way, over there. You talk about it being dominated over in Asia because we're on the other side of the world, but the fans have made their journey to back their teams in. Absolutely wonderful stuff. And my lord, that trophy is actually stunning.
We need to have a huge cosplay competition across all 4 of the stages because last week we had so many Overwatch characters. Today feels like everyone is cosplaying as Ghost. It's kind of the same.
We have 4 of them
from Call of Duty. One had a beret though, so I knew she was French. If I was going to cosplay,
si me fuera a poner un cosplay,
it would be Anthony Wheeler. I'd grow a beard for a day. I'd say,
wonderful money.
Egregious.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Or I'd dress up as Rosalie for a day. I feel like that'd be really fun.
Sería
Anyway, we'll talk
Rosalie,
about that stuff later. In the meantime, we got a minute 30, I'm told, till the stage is ready. I heard that like 30 minutes ago, though.
Yeah.
So is the audio actually fixed? I bet it is. And
En un
let's
minuto
talk
y medio
where we're at,
comenzamos.
where we're
Yes.
going to remind folks what we've been waiting on. This is the second quarterfinal of a 4-match day. So we saw one go to a game 7. What's the realistic expectations knowing it's the first of 4 wins?
Yeah, I mean, the realistic expectation is a competitive series. I mean, these guys have teamed together before. We were talking about the Koi guys and Scrap on the other side. 100 Thieves have been unbelievable throughout the season, have definitely had a better performance than Koi, but Koi are playing well in this tournament. They can go to bat with them if Insight continues that level of play.
I think it's an interesting one as you bring up there as well, is it feels like a while ago, but Scrap, of course, was the franchise man for Koi for so long. He's part of their academy side. He very much came through that pipeline. I wonder, I would love a penny for the thoughts of the Koi fans when they look at that on the other side of the stage up against them. A bit of a pill to swallow, really, looking at just how good he is.
No one thought 100 Thieves would lose back at COD Champs. No one thought that Koi would be able to power into the top 3 at Birmingham. Here we are with both teams fighting for their spot in the Final 4. It's time to find out who is going to power into the semifinals live in the STC Arena. Let's get it going to the stage.
Ahora sí, por fin, cabrón. que alcanzo a ir a GDL, ir y venir a GDL y no empieza, güey. ¿Qué me recomiendas desayunar? No se me antoja nada.
What a way to start the day, even though I'm sure that everyone wasn't looking forward to that G2 Heretics game and maybe wasn't super looking forward to it. I am sure that this game is going to be remembered everywhere.
And nobody going to bed tonight. We like to start as we mean to go on, and we saw a 7-map series. It was a banger, and we saw Heretics locking that first semi-final spot.
Heretics sont vos premiers demi-finalistes. Vous l'avez donc compris. And what I'm glad that we got able to witness as well is that being a trash talker can sometimes backfire. And I know that we're in for a treat with that next game when it comes to talking trash. Moi, j'aime bien le fait de voir que quand on a une grande bouche sur Call of Duty, ça peut parfois se retourner contre nous.
Yeah, could we be about to witness another case of be careful what you wish for?
Ian, I feel like the ghosts are calling.
Okay.
Hello? Sounds like our quarter final is ready.
It's ready.
Over.
Let's do it. Over.
Starting with 100 Thieves! They came to Paris stacked with superstars, and so far they've played like it. They took down Boston, then they went 5 laps with the defending champions Optic, and they sent them into the lower bracket. Hydra, playing in front of his French crowd. Hydra, le petit prince de 100 Thieves, ready for the fight.
Let's welcome their opponents. It's Movistar Koi!
Movistar Koi. Lo siento por los papás del...
Koi's season could have ended yesterday. Instead, they sent Cloud9 home and bought themselves another day as this crowd boos their hearts out.
Equipo de mierda.
A very familiar face, Insight and Scrap spent years together in Toronto. They won together, they lost together, they know each other's game. And these two teams are ready to fight for a semi-final.
Ce sont ceux que la France adule face à ceux que la France boue. 100 Thieves versus Koi is about to start, ladies and gentlemen.
No, they
let's
haven't
get
played.
ready for
This is the second match of the day. They had technical issues, so it delayed like half an hour. Una expulsión temporal del caster. ¿Quieres que se vaya el caster? Te lo corremos,
Once again, these two men face up. They absolutely blew up the timeline yesterday, and they have one more opportunity, Scrap and Insight, to get into each other's heads in front of this packed crowd in Paris. Scrap, what do you want to say to this guy?
Yeah, no, they're looking good, looking fantastic. Might be a little nervous playing them, to be honest. He knows that's not fucking true. Come on now, I'm not nervous at all. Let's go.
I mean, this guy's terrible. Just load me into the map and we're about to see what's going to happen.
Listen, you guys know each other so well, former teammates. I've got to ask, what do you think his biggest weakness is?
Biggest weakness? When someone's challenging him, bro. He's just shitting himself.
He has no idea what's going on. That's what's going on there in that head.
Guys, shake hands. Cannot wait for this semi-final. I'm leaving it there. Let's get it on.
Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Oh my goodness. The talk from last night could come up a little bit cheap. But anytime we've had Scrap take on a rival at a stage like this, it feels like the words don't need to be spoken. But taking a look here, Jay, Scrap, Kips, this could be a monster head-to-head considering what we have for a map pool.
Yeah, that's insane to see. You got a rookie going up against a very experienced veteran in Scrap, some of the top players on both of their organizations. But this is a matchup full of history, full of chemistry between each other. Former players that were playing together in the challenger level to start off the season are the number 2 rookie on the year. And then you know the history between Scrap, Insight, and Kleenex. Those guys were on that Ultra lineup back in the day. Hoisted a couple trophies, but they want to be able to take down the other one on the opposite side of that stage.
Without question, that's the case. 100 Thieves are coming in looking primed and ready, though, shaking off all of the jitters and all of the underperformances that we had seen in Vegas. Paris has bred a very different look. On the other front, though, Insight is welcoming the crews and the other words that we can't say on the air. He is singing a song to it. Toronto have been by far playing their best COD on the year. Taking a look at the hard point to get us kicked off, we will be starting on Den. This is poetry for both these two teams. They love it, they wanted to see it, and that means we're going to get a barn burner.
Yeah, and this is Thieves' map pick. They understand, okay, who we're playing against, Koi. They love Den everything, but so do we. So they are believing in themselves to start off the series.
Let's get this thing going. We've got our second quarter final, 100 Thieves versus Movie Star Koi. Den hardpoint. Let's get it on. And why not start off with Hydra, who's already got a couple of Koi members in front of him, and he deals with the first. Following up behind that is Abizi. Kip's able to turn down one, but he's able to actually get a second. Hold on a second, and Kips will find three, but Abizi, the last one alive, will get time for Thieves.
And Abizi's usually been the guy historically on the season that's gotten the better of the Koi players. He's unbelievable ever since the NPC meta change has gone down, but if you are Koi, so far you are able to managing the hell out of it. You flip those spawns out, but there's still 25 seconds here.
Rotation all about what happens over towards the top left side of the minimap. And you can see that Thieves are very respectful of the fact that Movistar Koi are very nearby. Trades come through, Hydra finds two. Kleenex middle of the map has help from Kips. Now the fight
found every kill.
Kips is doing it all. You want to talk about Rookie of the Year conversations? He is sitting here saying, that was mine, let me go get it.
Now there's only 5 seconds remaining at the P1. You're going to forfeit this if you are the Thieves, but it is going to be one player spawning all the way across the map. So you got to try to lock this down in a 3v4, and it's going to help when Neum finds that opening engagement, because you know you have your SMGs in towards the B2 in their happy place.
Yeah, this battle for spawns is everything, and actually the only option right now for Koi, with a couple of players spawning all the way out through the middle of the map, and they're not going to win anything. So 100 Thieves very comfortable. Quick pinch potentially to be developed here by Kips. He's instead going to make a route happen to allow Insight to spawn close by, but Hydra's well on the case, finding himself 3 in a row, and 100 Thieves are all over the time.
Yeah, you can see Thieves are more than willing to just give up those back spawns. Play tight from the front. Only 30 seconds remaining. You have 1 or 2 more good pushes at this if you are Movistar Koi, but the 2 additional gunfights do not go your way. Scrap already streaking on 5 in a row, and they're going to beat you to the punch off the rotation anew.
Yeah, absolutely flawless P2, and a little snap-on to Kleenex, who was low HP. That's going to allow Scrap to get not just the extra time, but maybe the Hellstorm with that. It'll be close, very close. But on rotation, take a look at Abe. Sneaky position, doesn't hold the trigger full. He gets damage in, but can't find the kill he needed. Finally, the collapse comes through. Movistar Koi will have a moment here at 3.
Yeah, Kips also shuts down Scraps. I don't think there's any Hellstorms that are going to come into play anytime soon. Koi desperately needed the response here. Look at the reads already coming in, but we need to clutch up on the fight over towards Gobble, and it's been Kips from start to finish. Another multi-kill, 4 in a row, and now you flip the spawn.
Unbelievable 1v3 right there from Kips. Has an opportunity for Koi to stay inside the hard point, but they need to play for Dojo. Let's take a fly Saudi and check in with the comms and Movistar Koi.
Outer right on me. Let's go, kid. Outer wide time, he's BK then. BK weak, BK one shot, BK outer right. Outer right one shot, absolute outer right. Back up. 2 BK, Jimmy. They're both challenge. Coming back, no challenge, 3 dojo. I spawned there. They're already dojo. I spawned out. Come on, red. Cross absolute patio. Hearthstone 2. Where? Patio, one shot. Dead. Nice job, Dope. Dead! Nice! I have time, okay? He's spawned. You're alone left. I'm out. Come back to you. Yeah, come back. Yeah, spawn me. Two spawn, one shot. I'm back up. Below red, on blue steps. I'm coming back, I have you red. Mining patio, absolute. Mining it. Close far lane down, one in patio now. Mining patio. Patio, red. One shot on me, dragon. Two. One I have 2 dragon. You have to child. Back patio. In time, last guy. I spawned out front. Step. Only one side, they're gonna spawn close front on you.
Koi doing a pretty solid job of trying to play the macro game. Thieves are just making it as difficult as they possibly can, though, every single hill.
Yeah, and it's always through the SMGs. Gunfights that they're not supposed to win. They're pulling them out of nowhere. Abizi now is blessed with an opportunity to spawn over towards the backside of Dragon, because Koi have lost the spawns in the final 20 seconds. So you're going to give the Thieves the advantage that they want, potentially 50. Going into our second set of HP. Scrap with this NPC seemingly sometimes is too much to handle. But as we end our first sets, I'm definitely looking at Abe. This is the reason why Koi been looking so fantastic this weekend, because he's been outstanding. A 4-11 start, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. You still got time to work it out.
Yeah, problem is he was trying to use the hard point as his alarm system before he took his challenge, and he misses an opportunity. Now there's an opportunity for Abizi on the other front to come back on the flank. Inside mid-cut, able to find one, but not the other. That's 100 Thieves still soaking up time.
And they are not worried about Koi currently having those couches spawn. They are playing for the next wave. Kips opens up with the frag, so that's going to give you the early advantage, and that's going to allow the SMGs to just fly in and clean up the rest. Last man standing is going to be Abizi through mid-cut, but he's going to value his life until his teammates get close.
You got Abe on one side trying to zone players off. What a play! Unnoticed on the backside of couches. He's able to get a nade to the hard point as well, leaving Abe as the last one standing, and he doesn't anticipate Niam playing that close. Another moment where Koi is right about there to make the perfect read, but they miss one player and everything turns in favor of the Thieves.
Yeah, you're just probably not expecting Scrap to hit that route. Usually it's going to be Hydra or Abizi doing the dirty work, but Scrap has so much in his utility belt. A 60-point lead, and again, Thieves have the rotation over towards P2. They're going to try to overwhelm through couches, but no one looks left. Hydra pops a double. Advantage again for Thieves.
Yeah, I think that hit was anticipated, that Insight was going to be able to watch that lane. He does eventually pick it up and win the spawns around, but it comes at the cost of about 20 seconds. At P2, Hydra now just trying to finesse outside the hard point, able to find one back over towards couches. Scrap trying to get involved, but is a little late to the party, and that will now lead to Hydra trying to block spawns as we move over for this next break.
Yeah, Hydra just got these guys on their toes. Someone consistently having to watch the backside, and he's going to choose the timing of when he wants to commit. Gets the better of Abe. Spawns are now going to be a little bit scattered all around the map, but the break is good for Thieves.
Yeah, this has looked really good for Thieves, making the most out of even very difficult situations. Ooh, little team damage right there, but Thieves still in position to receive this next hit. Easy kicked us off with first blood. Shots down low, make Hydra an opportunistic player to move in, but it's Niam who gets the final double. Then now all of a sudden, the lid is blown off this game. 100 Thieves well and fully in control.
Look at how fast the Rookie of the Year is. He gets the double at old time, and he's already off the rotation. Wins a massive one-on-one gunfight there, and now is going to set up Scrap for the bait and switch. This is a flawless sequence here from the Thieves, and the Rookie is the reason why. 4 in a row, almost lines up kill number 5, but that's the opposite. Rookie on the other side, giving a multi.
We needed that from Abe. Now to 9 and 17. He's not playing the hill. He's playing for these rotation kills, so he has to cash out on it. Abizi in the corner. Does not anticipate that Abe is still playing close. Scrap is also low. Abe thinking about it, has help nearby. Scrap damaging on the Bolt, able to find the first but not the second. Abe now all of a sudden on 4. Could be potentially close to streak with a couple of objective kills, but the big news here is that Koi can continue to fight for the hard point.
Yeah, but they desperately need to fight for some hard point time, because if you are Thieves, you are just keeping them away from it for so long, and every single time they're thinking that they're going to have a setup, they're not really getting it for a good chunk of it. So the final 15 seconds to close out the P3. You are in the heavy advantage now if you are Koi, with how much space you have already taken, with all 4 kills going down, and players in the position that they are in, but Insight loses a key one-on-one.
Yeah, that's tough. It's really a 3-man hit coming for Thieves, and Insight got a lot of it, just not all of it. And Abe, who went on 7, doesn't earn the Hellstorm. Oof. So now you got to do this the hard way. Trophy system is down here for Thieves. Player stuck in the corner. Nice. That's really well played by the Semtex to block the front door. And Koi are trying to wait to try to get a second set of spawns, and Insight will punish as Thieves are trying to reflip this. Insight for more. No, it's CleanX is able to find the kill, and that little push out for Thieves gets punished, and with that, Koi get the time.
Yeah, it seemed like Thieves right there were a little bit hesitant. You just got 3 kills. The last man is standing towards the back. If you fly to get the trade instead of allowing that player off the respawn to pop a double, you spawn Koi all the way on the opposite side, but Koi are starting to rally. Abe starting to turn up, down by 50 and still going.
This is looking better here for Koi, even though it might not be necessarily defined as convincing. Abe in the corner, trying to do what he can to be the last one standing here for the back 15. Not quite able to do too much. CleanX going to give this one last effort, one last heave-ho, but he will drop to Hydra, who is now 23 and 19. Just about keeping pace with Niam. And it would exit from this second set of hills at about 190 to 129. It's now or nothing for Koi. You've got to win P1. You need to win the rotation to 2.
Yeah, you need to win some gunfights off the rotation, but they're already losing the initial 2. Thankfully, back-to-back rookie kills through mid-cut. Just to keep Thieves off of this time for now. It's been a 60-point difference, a majority of this entire map, number 1. But Koi is still managing to keep themselves in it.
Yum, yeah, well played. Sitting in the corner, trigger discipline allows them to turn that into 2, now 5 in a row. Looking for a Hellstorm, which could be an insurance policy here for Thieves. Oh my! What a set of shots from Niam. Off the reload, off the regen. One more assist or any sort of damage at all would get him the Hellstorm. Waiting for his opportunity to strike. Knows he's got to aim up top. There's the damage. Does he get credit for the assist? No, he just does it to Kleenex instead. Abe gets 2. Not able to get through Nia with the pistol, though. 8 in a row for the Rookie of the Year, and Thieves are cruising.
Oh, he finally is going to get shut down there from Insight, but again, in the final 15 seconds of the P1, Thieves were able to flip those spawns. So they're going to be initially in towards the P2, and I feel like all of the Thieves players have been rocking this NPC all map long.
Feels that way, feels that way. Abe, Kleenex, simply the first 2 eliminations. They need to break this in one fell swoop. Niam, last one left, he will fall. Can you get any zoning pressure over towards the rooftop? Try to stop the teams from being able to approach this early. No one blocks the back. You've got 2 players spawning up. You're going to get the awareness on that if you're completely trapped up. Kleenex, the last one alive, will fall, and Thieves now have win condition built.
There's so much trust between Hydra and the rest of his teammates. He understands it's a 2v2 on time. I'm going to continue to cut off the front. I trust you guys to win those one-on-ones. And you still have the win condition right in front of you. Team kills are not going to help. Hydra is still alive, but now it's going to be Hydra slowing it down.
For whatever seconds, Koi try to leave to pick up, but instead he will drop. Now the rotation over to New. Easy, the one in the way. Scrap able to assist. You take away this space, you pretty much win the game, and those kills will pretty much guarantee it right now. You have to run through this setup if you're Koi, now or never.
Gotta go quick. It's all about finding the opening kill, but the BZ playing a credit angle finds the opening onto Kleenex.
Not looking good. We're getting close to 240. Koi able to break past that first line of scrimmage. Scrap the next one up, able to take down 1. That will limit the approach, but Kleenex will climb 1 to the middle of the map, leaving Hydra now by himself. Abizi trying to get back in off the respawn. Tough fight with Insight on the opposite side, and he will respect that. Back away for now, but the pinch is not being hit. Scrap right back into the time. Last couple of seconds could potentially come through right here, right now, and Scrap may just want to do it all himself, but he's got his long time doing it now. Hydra to clean things up, and Thieves gonna take map 1.
Va a ser una 40 bomb.
No
la hizo porque se acabó el tiempo.
From start to finish, there had to be at least 1 to 2 lives where either Niam or Scrap were rocking that M15. Other than that, it was NPCs galore. Fly, trade, beat them to the punch, be consistent as hell in the final 15 seconds and flip them all the way across the map. And just a slow start there from Koi. They were continuously trying to catch up from the deficit of 60 points from start to finish of that game.
Yep.
But you know, when the Rookie of the Year, Niam, goes on that sequence, doesn't even need to invest the Hellstorm to call game on this one. It was only a matter of time before Thieves take the map.
Yeah, and it's just the first 2 sets of hills, you could look at it and say it is a battle for rotation. And both teams are making the exact right reads, the exact right plays. It's just even when Koi do win this spawn, they have such a tough time because of the speed to get into a position to block out any part of the front part of the hill. They're just continually being hit. And then as soon as you get developing hits from the front, all of a sudden there's someone on your flank. It's just, they could never get the true zone around the hard point that they really wanted.
That's due to what Thieves is just doing, man. All right, you're gonna have 1 SMG player with another 3 SMG players approaching the front, but it's all a distraction play. If I'm gonna apply so much pressure, the comms are gonna be hectic as hell on the side of Koi, but it wasn't going to change anything. Too easy for Thieves.
Thieves able to strike first, and Lou is in the venue hanging out with Koi's biggest supporter and live streamer, Aroma.
I am in the venue indeed with the next COD pro player, coach, and now co-streamer for Toronto Koi, Aroma. Pleasure to have you here in Paris. Nice to meet you. I wanted to hear a little bit about your journey with Call of Duty, because you've been a player 2018, 2019, then a coach, then now a streamer. So can you tell me about that story, and how does it feel, you know, seeing filled up arenas in Europe for Call of Duty?
Yeah, so basically used to, mainly in challenges, maybe not so much professional, but towards the top. When I first started playing, then moved to Toronto in 2023, and now all of a sudden I'm here in Paris watching COD. It's been a wild one.
And it's amazing having you here, of course. Donc, première question, effectivement, raconte-moi un peu ton histoire avec Call of. J'étais joueur de Challenger pendant longtemps. Ensuite, j'ai déménagé à Toronto en 2023. Et là, je me retrouve ici à Paris devant une arène pleine de fans de COD. Donc, c'est incroyable. And you might have heard that you guys are not very popular with the French crowd here in Paris. You've heard your guy Insight getting booed good, sometimes even worse. So I want to give you the opportunity of maybe fighting back. And do you want to say anything to the Frenchies here in the crowd?
I mean, Joe Deceives left us, and you've got worse. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You're about to get felt in your next series against Falcons.
Wow, I'm going to have to translate that. Donc, vous le savez, quand ils sont pas très populaires ici en France, Inside qui se fait bouer, qui se fait même dire que ça, insulter. Qu'est-ce que tu veux leur dire? En vrai, vous nous avez pris Joe Deceives et depuis ça, vous êtes devenus nuls. Donc en vrai de vrai, j'ai rien à vous dire et vous allez vous faire éteindre aujourd'hui une nouvelle fois. Ce ne sont pas les mots, ce ne sont pas mes mots mais les siens. And last but not least, why are the boys coming back in that series? Give me one good reason.
I mean, that was their map pick. Ron had a slow start, but it is what it is. It's a best of 7. It's a long series. You saw what happened last time. Heretics went up 3-1, and we were all of a sudden at Game 7.
You guys have the resilience?
Oh, of course. They're a resilient bunch. They're constantly slanted online, and yet they come out and prove people wrong. So.
We'll see. Merci en tout cas. Ouais, dernière question. Est-ce que tu penses que
Movistar
peuvent revenir évidemment online? On est super résilient. C'était leur map, c'était le premier pick, c'est ok.
Siemens o Nimo que se las perdieran estando arriba en el avión. Él las hubiera perdido.
We're going to ask ourselves the question: can the Koi boys come back? And this is a caster.
This is a question for our casters. Yo iba a llegar directo a la final.
It's an interesting question.
Soy una celebridad caster de la Esports World. Yo solo a los eventos importantes.
Movistar Koi. On the other front, you look at what Niam has been able to do. He's been phenomenal in every single form. It's just, again, fun to watch him come into this team and immediately help improve their overload. And in the process, now all of a sudden his search and destroy numbers are looking off the charts.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. And you just saw what he did in that map #1 in hardpoint. So the rookie is finally looking in his final form. But this is where that curveball effect is going to potentially go down when you talk about the modes and the maps that we have coming up. The double Hasi is something that the Koi players, ever since they added the addition of Abe, have yet to play it. So there's no VOD review, there's no preparation that you can have on the side of the Thieves to get you ready for this map #2. But this is where Koi potentially start their comeback. That unexpected to catch you off guard.
Gotta have something set up for us because on the other front here, they have not given this much of a look, but the times that they have, they have to win. Niam will find first blood by way of the Lambo. Thank you very much, Carbomb. So already a 4v3 early. Hydra sitting inside a connector. A little bit of focus here towards A, but again, with the 4v3, Thieves are happy to stack up with Drake.
That was an insane nade from so far away there from the rookie. Okay, continue to have yourself some moments. Early 4v3, but Kleenex is able to find one. Still, the pressure is going to be here for the Thieves. Numbers advantage, Thieves.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent read to shut down the pinch faster than maybe the round would have ended. The problem now is Kip still has to work around this 1v2 timing. Wait a minute, he's going to find the first one, maybe not as cleanly as he would have liked, but he's still able to get out of it. Now it's just Kips versus Niam. You want to put Rookie of the Year on the line for this 1v1?
I don't know if Niam's willing to do that, but
he's already earned it.
30 seconds left. Old teammates. Rookie of the Year versus his second in the category. Only 20 seconds left. Kips is going to be able to recover this bomb, and Niam is choosing to play the 50-50.
Yeah, he's just playing the pixel angle as he crosses through this threshold here. There you are. And Niam is going to find the easy freebie. That's a mature play right there. Yeah, he's got a little smile for it.
I know you like a book. I know you like the back of my hand. You've been playing alongside that guy for quite some time. You've seen what he's capable of. You know that Kips loves to hit that bomb and grab it off the rotation. Play the mind games, but Niam was not going to be fooled. A fantastic opening round there from the Rook.
It's a bold call to play that pixel peek, too, as a 1v1 clutch. Knowing that Kips likes to rewrap, woo, he goes long through P2. Different story, but not here, not in this universe. 3 in the round for Niam, including the opening set nade. Thieves now onto the attack. Going to spread the map just a touch. And Niam's going to toss just a little stun over through connector. Easy trying to play for a pixel pick. I don't know if he actually saw the cross there from Kleenex or not. Hard to say, but you can see for Koi, aggressive setup defensively.
Yeah, they have all of mid-map. The Thieves have yet to show face. Still a little bit hesitant on where they're going to start to approach. You see Scrap and BZ slowly working their way up the rocks. They're going to try to cause a distraction on this side of the map, so eventually Hydra can work this late pinch. So if you are Kips, you got to choose the direction you're going to go.
You can see inside, he's still watching the long flank. They're just thinking there's no way Thieves are playing this slow that they're still in their spawn.
But now the shots, the nades, all of it coming through. Abizi comes out. Kip's able to find first blood at the Hydra on the other side of the map. So now you've got numbers here for Koi to re-attack this B site. Nice nade over the top, also lands. So now it's down to Neum trying to hold the bottom bar. Not going to happen. Kip's able to respond with 3 in the round of his own.
Okay, so it's the rookie popping 3 in the first round, and then it's the other rookie doing the same exact thing.
Estaría padre castear algo de
It was the perfect play call there from the Thieves. I just thought Hydra was a little bit too quick on his approach on that late pinch. Because Kips knows who he's going up against. You know what Hydra likes to do. So the fact that you work the outskirts for the first blood, you catch Hydra with his pants down, and then this is a nade all the way across the map for kill number 2. And oh yeah, let me just work into bottom wine and take care of Neum, all tied up.
Clean. Yeah, I get it. I think at a certain point too. I mean, Thieves are banking so much on, we haven't made any noise, we haven't thrown any utility. There's this thought process of maybe Hydra got through us somehow. But you're right, that timing from Hydra is not quite able to navigate. Ooh, what could have been a late pinch situation. Kips tons of damage through the shutters. Not quite able to find a first blood. We're going to stay 4v4 here early.
But at least for now, you have everything that you can work with if you are Koi. Hallway control, bottom, middle. Just gotta choose wisely of where you're going to be able to spot at least one of these players at. I don't know if there's any trophy system that are yet going to come into play, but once they earn it, they're going to commit at B.
Oh, Kip's able to find first blood, though. BZ shut down on that play, trying to exit through the office side. Hydra now playing the staircase. Does not see A, but sees the trophy come through. And wait, Bomb is not committed for the plant here. Hydra's in some trouble. Here comes a long pinch from Kleenex, able to put some damage into Neum. But can they get these eliminations? Because as soon as they reset, the map starts to look a little bit different, but Insight watches the cross out. Hydra will fall. Bomb gets planted at B. Neum for the 1v4.
He's already going to be spotted. He's already going to be taken care of. This game plan right now from the Koi is just unexpected. They are aggressive every single round so far, and are just not allowing Thieves to get into positions that they want to be in. You give up mid-map in the first 10 seconds. You know at that point, everything is for your taking. If you are Koi, you can do whatever the hell you want. But once Thieves have to try to make a move, knowing that you have all that space, you keep on catching them. So it's 2 rounds in a row now for Koi.
Yep, good stuff. I like the tempo, I like the pace that they're setting. It definitely feels like Thieves are trying to get a gauge for it with some of their setups that they've had to this point. Back-to-back rounds, so they've played very passive on their own right.
Yeah, because this is not a comfortable map for them now.
Yeah. Even though they're 3-1, they just haven't played it all that often, at least not in competitive form. How about this? Koi, aggressive through B. Stuns a little bit late here. Scrap has to get out of dodge. And as he chooses to move, he's going to get just enough cover from Neum and to get back into the play. What a heads-up play from Scrap. Trade number 1 comes through. Neum still pelting. Hydra wants to follow up on that damage. And Kleenex is out of there trying to reset the 1v3.
Ya despertó, bebé.
They're potentially going to try to chase him down. But once you don't spot him at rock, take what is given to you. Get this bomb planted, but Kleenex is going to throw a shoulder. He spotted in towards the garage. Bombs goes down, and this round became basically impossible.
Yeah, Kleenex was hoping for a miracle laser beam right there. Nearly got it. Now has to work this likely through open. Going through office is not going to feel great. Tough fights. Semtex to clear off the right side. Doesn't get full clearance, nor any tags. And then this is easy double shell high-low. No problem there for
No, yo creo que voy a tener que prender la otra compu. La gráfica, si te comparto aquí en Discord, se va a tope.
Pushes over to the opposite window from Fountain.
Yeah, they were just sick of getting pushed around.
Yeah.
There's a couple rounds in a row where you were just allowing Koi to take all the map control in the first 10 seconds. So they say, screw this, we're going to do it this time to them. It's the bait and switch out of Scrap. Set up Neum for the first blood, and then the rookie just wall-banging everyone through that hallway. Allows his SMGs to keep their advantage, to press their advantage. Put them in a 3v1, get it planted. Easy close out round tie game.
Web. Okay. Ricky Samir Neto.
Next attack here for Koi. Looks like they want to keep the forward foot here and just move quickly. Largely playing over towards this secret hall position. Abe already holding over towards Fireplace. Thieves are here. Abe looking to see if there's going to be any sort of forward challenge from the defense. None here initially. Little shoulder on the interior towards the window. No scouting there either. Thieves is doing the exact same thing that Abe is doing.
But Abe with the bomb in his hand. He doesn't want to make the wrong move.
Oh, well, no, he's Ricky. No.
He's scouting everything. Link pinches are being watched.
Oh.
No. But neither team is willing to give up any info.
No. Well, There's a couple of attacks through.
Qué belleza, güey.
Scrap, who rotated to be the only real defender over towards the B side of the map. Now all of a sudden,
CleanX is a little far away to find the trade. Oh, big shutdown there. Hydra coming up the staircase.
Neta, déjalas cargando ahorita que vamos a castear, güey. Y terminando lo pruebas, güey.
No va a probar nada, no va a probar nada.
And he will be able to spot them on the exit over that jump wall, but he's able to hit the wall bang, turn it into 1v2. He should
¿Cómo estás, mi John? Bienvenido, galán.
Just outclassing him, and it seems like these are just getting antsy because you don't need to move there if you're a BZ, but the fact that he throws that shoulder in towards Secret, a couple shots go down, that's what sends an ape for that first blood, and then it's a domino effect after that.
Yeah, it's tough because you're at that point in the round, and this is where that familiarity may be coming into play here, where you haven't seen anything since that initial little push-up towards open hall. Scrap bails out to give some sort of line of sight towards
Está la mierda el Kevin, güey.
find a secondary source of info.
Está todo crudo, güey, velo. Todo hinchado, güey. 3-2 para Koi.
Koi have provided the control right now.
Koi ha entregado, ha provided, ha entregado el control, no sé por qué dijo eso, güey.
Has a second guy weak to potentially set up Hydra, but you're trying to put down cover fire.
Bien, le hacen el cover.
Too much cover fire. Team kills are not gonna help 1v4.
Nice kill from Hydra, bro. Pero CleanX, güey. Pero CleanX, padrino. ¿Qué pasa con el free aim? Que no lo hace.
Se vuelve loca tu comadre. Entonces, ¿vas a querer prender o no?
Me da miedo, pero no sé, güey. Digo que sí, ¿no?
Tú dime, ya pon un título como yo, güey, ya. Anda chueco porque no quería cruda. Con razón trae el pinche hocico chueco, mi compadre. Con razón.
Oh, güey, no, yo ni tomo, güey, pero era compré un compa que sí lo penetro, pues.
¿Qué te pasa?
Tenía fiesta hace como 7 años. El club del Z, a veces lo amo. Marino, aguanta, vamos a ver posicionamiento. Ricardo, se me hace que tú no sabes hablar de posicionamiento sin Search and Destroy, bro. Pero Movistar planta, güey, esto obliga a que obviamente Tips haga un poquito más de empuje, güey. Por acá vemos un posicionamiento. La neta CleanX, güey, se mueve mucho, güey. Y no me gusta esto, Marino. Yo le voy a 100 Tips. 29 segundos, esto obliga, güey. Esto obliga a 100 Tips moverse. Y mira, güey. No, ya se lo van a comer, güey. Se lo van a comer. Qué buenos sprays de parte de Avicii, güey. No, hombre, güey.
Chingado, ya quiero que juegue Optic. Ah, pinche Optic va a empezar a jugar a la 1, 2, güey.
Ya es buen, bro. Yo necesito ver Shotsy, güey. Tricampeón, padrino.
¿Quieres ver qué?
Shotsy tricampeón, güey. El año pasado todavía no... No, 2025, güey. Haz de cuenta que ganaron, güey, la CDL. Espérate. Ganaron la CDL, güey. Y a los meses, güey, ganaron la ida evolutiva. Pero bicampeones. El próximo torneo grande va a ser este. Todavía no es como tal la CDL. Es puro ida evolutiva. Es un torneo ajeno, pues, a la liga normal.
No entiendo por qué lo separan como en Warzone Resurgence Series. Sí lo hicieron parte de. Y acá lo separaron. Incluso todo a nivel. Si te metes a la página de la CDL no viene nada de esto y viceversa.
No, es que, güey, llevan... Uy, León, güey, qué pinche buen hit, cabrón. Este vato está jugando demasiado bien, güey. Este vato, güey, pero los vatos que este no recibe.
Te escuchas medio, no sé si lejos o muy jodido. Va a ser el rookie del año, el Neo, ¿no? Nah, ¿cómo te vas a hacer una doble ahí, güey? Están juntos, güey.
Hola. Ahí me escucho mejor, güey.
Sí, pero sí te escuchas jodido. Bien, no, ¡ay! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Ah, te decía, güey, que el año pasado, güey, metieron al Black Ops en la IW. Está sudando como loco, güey. El niño está sudando como loco, güey. El Kleenex sigue jugando muy bien. El canijo tiene como 100 años, güey. Ah, güey, qué pedo con Kleenex, loco.
Aventó la tupis ahí.
Pero llega Niumi. Oh, no. Ah, la CDL, güey, es que lo de IWC lo acaban de meter el año pasado, pues, no tiene muchos eventos la IWC, entonces obviamente no te pueden mover los eventos de la CDL porque hay 4 majors y el Champs, pues. Entonces lo quisieron meter como entre el último major y Champs, esta madre de la IWC. Porque
el Champs ya fue, ¿no?
No, fue no. Fue un evento nomás, pero el Champs es más o menos septiembre, más o menos. Es antes, uno o 2 meses antes de que salgan los Gears del Call of Duty, güey.
Seguro, porque estos güeyes han estado mencionando que no nos vamos a ver hasta dentro de 3 meses Modern Warfare 4.
No, todavía no se
ya fue. Se cook. Y güey, de hecho en la pinche página ya dice off-season, güey, la CDL, métete, güey. No, dice que, yo no sé, güey, tengo 2 días en multi y hace más que este pinche imbécil.
Aguanta. ¿Cómo que ya fue, güey? Güey, ya estoy viendo esto, güey. ¿Cómo que ya fue, güey?
Tú me dices si prendo, ¿no?
What the fuck? Thieves never looked back. It was 4 rounds in a row from 100 Thieves. All of the adjustments. The rookie continuing to get lost, continuing to make plays. And Hydra finding so much success in that first blood category. It was too difficult.
El Kevin muy de multi ni sabe, sí llegó bien vergas. No, tú no sabes, déjate hablo del posicionamiento, güey.
No, ese sí no lo seguí, la neta, güey.
Mi camarada viciado del CDL versus mi compa que lleva 2 días apenas.
Déjame en paz, güey. What the fuck? Me da miedo prender, güey.
¿Estás seguro si metiste los 2, güey?
Sí, güey. De hecho, güey.
O sea, tienes que hacer un request por plataforma aunque te pida los links, güey.
Sí, güey, pues dice primero el de... No se te hace que se escucha muy alto, güey.
El juego.
Heartbreak for AGAL here over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. This was a showcase, their promised game, their title, and they were so close to closing it out, yet fell short at the very end. KG Gaming are the one who takes it, and that gives them 1,000 club championship points.
Hey, Sigma, bésame la boca, güey. No, la verdad este año no lo seguí, güey. Según yo todavía no había sido, güey.
For example, Tekken 8 happening and finishing later today as well. They have the opportunity of making it to the final, of winning it, as there has been a lot of discord with the recent player that they have picked up.
Esa guapetona, llévate la casa, ya quiero... Necesito una morrita gamer, güey.
It was not enough for them to be able to close it out and get those club championship points, but I gotta say congratulations to KG. They fought for it, they pushed themselves, and they took it all the way to the 7 maps before they were able to close it out.
2, 4, 6, ¿esos por qué juegan de 6, güey? ¿Qué juego es?
¿Qué estamos viendo, güey?
Es que hay otros títulos ahorita, entonces acaban de championar.
Yeah, I guess it was maybe a little overconfident, Jay. They're icy, I guess, like Liam a little bit, right? Hey, we got a little bit of that going on. Welcome to the caster desk. Hey, guys. Good to see you guys.
Esos son los casters.
Let's kind of talk through where we're at, though, with our series, because for Thieves...
Este güey lo hacen bien, estos güeyes,
notable. The questions coming in were merited.
They put all doubt though aside based on what they did in the groups, and now also what they're showing against Koi here today.
Yeah, I was
Mañana en la final.
in my mind if these were fully going to be back. Obviously, in that first series to start off this tournament, you win the search and destroy.
Oye, de ahorita que, o sea, estamos viendo losers, estamos viendo winners, ¿o qué?
Playoffs fue diferente a las otras veces. Grupo A, Grupo B, 8 equipos cada uno, con losers incluidos. En la parte, déjate. Mi camarada, chat, el experto, güey.
No, güey, es que esta madre está diferente.
Mi camarada, el experto, güey.
Wouldn't you know it, the teams that were just outside the top 4 are playing the best COD that they had all year long. And we're getting that from Koi in a lot of ways. I know that the map count
Güey, no se les dice que Ricardo se parece a la mole, güey.
Like we talked about, through the first 2 rotations on
Estás igualito, güey.
A ver, entonces tuvimos 2 grupos, güey, con 8 equipos cada uno y con losers, ok, entonces los que pasaban, los que ganaron todo, directo a la final, al playoffs de hoy, 100 Thieves, Falcons y luego Lower Bracket. Bueno, vamos con un poquito de resumen. Optic le gana a Team War, que es de Challengers, y pasa la siguiente ronda. 100 Thieves se chingan a Boston Bridge y les dice: esto va en nombre de Snoopy por dropearlo, culeros. Y pasan a la siguiente ronda. 100 Thieves le gana a Optic bastante reñido. Luego...
¿Sí dijeron eso de Snoopy, güey?
Ah, mames, como que eso güey les vale verga.
Me imagino que el Scrap, ¿no?
No, yo lo estoy inventando. Heretics le gana a Vancouver Surge, equipo en decadencia. Falcons le gana a Project Notorious con Snoopy, equipo de Challengers. Estaba difícil el pedo ahí, la neta. Y Falcons clasifica. Luego en Lower, Team War le gana a Boston Bridge, que van en ceros, contra un equipo de Challengers. Y luego Team Heretics se mete un cogidón a Team War. Vancouver pierde contra Notorious y Notorious juega contra Optic y ya no pudo ni meter las manos, ¿no? Y en el otro lado, Face Clan le gana a The Pit, un equipo sin organización que entró en los Open Qualifiers. Movistar Koi se chinga a Carolina Royal Ravens, que también jugaron de la chingada. Movistar Koi se va a Losers contra Face. G2 le gana a Cloud9. G2 le gana a Gentlemates en casa. Y los Gentlemates se chingan a Omid. Luego The Pit se coge a Royal Ravens. Gentlemates gana contra The Pit, pero la neta estuvo bien reñido. Yo pensé que The Pit pasaban. Y Cloud9 se chinga a Omid. Y luego Movistar Koi se chinga a Cloud9. Entonces, playoffs de ahorita es clasificación directa, eliminación directa. Entonces el que gana pasa, si pierdes mamaste. Entonces G2, aquí perdió G2, se fueron ya a casa. 100 Thieves contra Movistar Koi va a pasar 100 Thieves. Y luego de acá quién sabe quién pasa. Yo voy Falcons y acá yo voy Optic.
Ah, güey, pero es que, güey, Space está muy duro, güey.
Space está duro, sí, probablemente. Ravens y Boston están para el perro. Literal, los equipos de Challengers podrían jugar mejor que ellos, güey. Podrían estar aquí, güey, sin pedos, güey. ¿A qué hora la final mañana se juega?
He was fine in the search and destroy. You have to have a moment that we've seen throughout this weekend from A. Here we go. Let's lock back in. Gridlock.
Oye, es BO3, ¿verdad, güey?
Mejor de 7. El que gane 4 más.
Ah, bueno, 4, pues. Sí,
behind that, but Scrap shuts him down, and a follow-up comes through as well. 100 Thieves will own the bus for now.
All of them in map control. So far, Koi in an uncomfortable spot.
Ay, güey, lo sacó de Jerry Kleenex, cabrón, ahí con el trade, qué rico, cabrón.
You should be working over towards this A point. Looking like they're going to make that move happen. Hydra tagged, held on for a moment through square. Nice.
Qué buen poleo de A-Block, si sabes que aquí no pueden hacer snaking, güey.
Dos pops, ¿no?
Literal.
Y Sterling tampoco, güey.
Se muere.
Recibimos de ayer, una tarjetita roja, güey, pero nomás como que la pusieron en las pantallas del fondo de que tenían como una amonestación y salía como una de 3, pero no sé. Pasa si hacen 3, güey.
No tengo la menor idea, loco.
¡Hidra! ¡Viva la fans! ¡Viva la monarquía! ¿Quiénes ya jugaron?
Shifty.
Es el Shifty de Multi. No.
Literal. Está muy duro. Nos van a hacer ace, güey. Sí lo detonaron, padrino. Nice.
Este es el segundo duelo de los 4 del día, país. Se retrasó un poco, hubo technical issues después del del primer duelo.
Nah, falló muchas balas inside, güey, la acaban de... Uff. Scrappy. Luego con SMG Scrappy, güey. Raro ver Scrappy con SMG. A mí sí lo escuchó claramente. Uy, buenos tiros para ti. Se la va a llevar.
Con Gen se hacía la trippy. Y hubiera estado muy rico,
Veo más de lo que hace Hydra, güey. En vez de irse como loco por este amigo, güey. Sabe que está alguien a la derecha y se lo lleva. Necesito una michelada, güey.
Sí, se escucha todo derrotado, mi Kevin,
Me está dando la verga, güey. Pero uno es cumplido con el jale, güey.
Ajá, güey, nomás cuando le dije que le valía verga, que era un maldito irresponsable de mierda.
Güey, el Ricky nunca me dijo, oye, güey, mañana, ¿qué pedo? Si vas a poner a las 8, 7 de la mañana, güey. Nunca me dijo, güey. Y yo dije, y yo te puse, güey, de que este fin se streamea puro Gears, güey. Y yo tenía pensado ahorita levantarme y streamear Gears, güey. Porque está muy chingón el juego, la neta, güey.
Ayer 9:30, ayer 9:30 de la noche. Mañana te vas a levantar, mi amor. Video mamándose, güey. Video mamándose.
Ese vato, güey, ¿qué le pasa, güey?
Nunca me dijo, dice, güey.
No, me puso como que...
¿A qué hora me ocupas? Inicia a las 7, güey.
Y le volví a preguntar.
Pues cabrón, si inicia a las 7, güey. Es un mundial, cabrón. No son un pinche...
Este es un mono, te lo juro, güey.
No le dije, dice.
De miedo, güey, te lo juro, es un pinche chimpancé, güey. Venga, Nium, necesitamos pilas, loco. De puro anciano muy cercoy, güey.
Cágalo. Pues sí le dije que qué vergas con su pinche compromiso, güey.
Que me ves el Ricky, güey.
Y luego me dice, no, quiero streamear Gears of War.
Obviamente, güey,
el lunes streameas Gears of War, cabrón.
No seas imbécil, pues nomás es el fin de semana, güey.
¿Es open beta o qué?
Sí, nomás es el fin de semana, güey. Se acaba el lunes. Es más, de hecho ahorita vamos a jugar entre partidas, güey. Vámonos.
La agarró apenas, necesitan aumentar la presión, cabrón. Y quieren intentar empatar antes del medio tiempo.
Y se me hace muy difícil, güey. Está muy bien posicionado.
Muy culos, además tienen que aumentar la presión así como con la lengua de fuera, si no de todos modos ya acabó el tiempo, ¿sabes?
Van a hacer el trade a Neum, nice. Pero están holdeando obviamente. Hydra.
Eso es lo que tenían que haber hecho desde el inicio. Y así no lograban anotar, pues ya de todos modos iba a acabar el tiempo, ¿sabes?
Hydra with the defense.
And again, even though Neum is not popping the most kills in this map, the fact that he's able to get score number 2 the way that he
Qué raro
did,
que no me contestaron la de
it's
Twitch.
insane to see the amount of big-time plays he is making in just one series, and we're only on map number 3.
Te digo que mandaste la de TikTok y como ahí estaban todos los links, te quedaste con la idea de que sí ya lo habías mandado.
No, eso. O sea, porque primero mandé la morada, pues. Y luego mandé la otra, la de Tiki Tiki.
Here we go. Here's the break off. Double hit on this flank for 100 Thieves. Neum has fallen over towards A, so that will
100% padrino.
hold back the aggression of Easy just making
Sí,
sure
no,
the cut
no,
stays
no.
safe. And they'll send Hydra on the delayed pitch. He watched A, very well done. Wins that gunfight. You also have a 1v1 happening over towards
Sí,
A.
el Sigma, yo le gusta el Sigma, ¿no?
And if Easy
Uy, pero qué feo, güey. A bici lo que está haciendo, padrino. A bici, güey. Qué buen equipo, güey. Neum with the kill, Ave with the trade, Abyss haciendo shouldering, nice. Abyss haciendo un shouldering, muy bueno, güey. Y Hydra con el pinche, va a llevar 2 mínimo. Uy, Scrappy le acaba de dejar one ese amigo. Y vas, one y el otro, y no, es buena kill, pero lo pushean los 3, güey. Nada que hacer en esos casos. Y se llevan esa mamada del equipo de Movistar. A Bici con el pregame, nice, buena kill. Y se lleva los 2. Nah, Bici, lo que está jugando Bici. Lo que está jugando Bici, güey. Me gusta este ángulo que va a tomar a Bici porque sabe, güey, que están en la parte de la mitad. Otra kill se lleva a Bici. Podrían, si se llevan unas 2 kills, podrían sin pedos anotar, güey, aquí, güey. Sí, se van a anotar, güey. Nice. Qué bien están jugando, la neta. Neum. Aunque vaya 12-18, este amigo se acaba de sacar muy buena kill. Con eso se tiene que componer este amigo.
Koi, though, looking for a quick response. Abe trying to do exactly what he did last time, and he gets cut down.
Yeah, but he's going to have to do a lot more than this. He's already found 4. That's skill number 5. Up and over, just looking for information. Has no more in front. Lots of damage comes through.
Racita el TikTok, los quiero ver activos con los tapas, baby.
Y anota el equipo de Movistar. Holy fuck, esto lo pueden empatar estos amigos. Ah, no mames, Next, loco, güey. Se hace el 3-piece, vamos a ver si hace la 4-piece. 4-piece, esto le va a dar mucho tiempo a estos amigos. Y van a anotar de nuevo, sí, güey. Sí se mamó la neta con ese 3-piece este güey. Nice, buena kill de Kips. Y se va a llevar a otro, oye.
Le va a Movistar Koi, se está viendo en su narración.
No, me está sorprendiendo lo que están haciendo, le están metiendo mucha presión, no le están dejando hacer nada, cabrón. O sea, están literalmente holdeándoles el spawn, están spawn trapeando a estos datos, güey. Los spawn trapearon, güey. Le hacen el lace al equipo de Movistar, esto le da un poquito de tiempo a 100 Tips, pero la neta se atontaron, güey. O sea, están saliendo literalmente sin noción de que los estuvieran esperando ahí, güey. ¿Sabes? No, güey, la neta me va a explotar la cabeza, yo creo, güey. Mira Scrappy, what the fuck you doing, bro? ¿Qué hacen, güey? Y se la lleva. Nice, buen trade de Scrap. Tienen que anotar, güey. Mira, y están yendo bien porque están yendo por el Outer, pero ya se llevan a Hydra, güey. Se lleva el otro, Ricky. Se lleva el otro. No mames, a Bici lo que está jugando. Y se va a llevar los 3, Ricky. Se va a llevar los 3. Se va. No mames, a Bici lo que acaba de hacer Ricardo, güey. Lo que acaba de hacer Ricardo a Bici. No, se pasó de lanza, la neta. Casi se le hizo el solo, güey. Y anota de plano. No, se pasó de lanza. Qué delicia lo que estoy viendo. Crudo y lo estoy viendo. Hombre, voy a avisar.
Pero dejan que agarren la bola, a ver si no les clavan ahí bien. Ya se paran enfrente.
¿Sabe que Abe está aquí? Qué buena granada.
Conectaron las dos, güey.
Y de hecho nomás es nomás scrap, buena defensa. Y lo van a poner ahí. No, no mames, la
Aguantaron los
defensa.
últimos segundos.
La defensa.
Se viene desempate por tiempo.
But you don't have it there in that final push. Koi do everything to almost walk away with the map. But in the final
Yo
30
pensé que se
seconds,
iban a llevar,
BZ
güey.
pops
Van 3-0,
4
¿no?
and ties the
2-0.
game. We're going into OT.
Unbelievable out of Tyler BZ. As if he heard Benjay Nassim say, "You're going to call me out, Benjay?
Are you kidding me?
Get back on the watch party." Oh, mercy. What a play from a PZ. Extra time.
Ok, los que no saben cómo funciona el tiempo extra, un equipo tiene que anotar ahorita, entonces sobre tiempo, duran 2 minutos, entonces el otro equipo tiene que hacer un tiempo mejor en el siguiente turno.
He's got help. You wouldn't anticipate that BZ's also here. So as long as Scrap can stay alive, there may be a chance.
El pinch de Hydra, güey. El pinch de Hydra. Casi se da cuenta inside. No, mi Hydra.
Allows Abe to actually play a little bit forward with an M15. He may be able to hold down this 100 Thieves respawn.
And they're going to push it right through mid. So it's going to be two players from the Thieves potentially playing defense, and they get the
Qué buena kill de Hydra, güey. De nuevo. A pesar de que tenían heavy. Ahí está, güey. 3 pieces.
You're going to try to work your way up through B, but this is a massive one-on-one through the middle of the map.
Yeah, Kleenex is wow, dancing with the bus.
This is massive.
Able to find 2. Neum trying to come back to the play. Kleenex still.
No lo vio, no lo vio. Ay, cabrón.
Gives these a chance to possess.
They got it out. Appeasy's already the lead.
Nah, esto no sé, güey.
This timing gunfight is everything. He finds the opening.
¿Cuál gana, bro?
Now it's just the floodgates.
No, es que el primero es de tiempo, pero no sé si la primera es los dos y el primero que anote marca el tiempo.
Stop the EMP in its tracks, but Scrap is still alive. 1v1. No, not quite. Kleenex again coming up big. 35 and 27. Koi in control.
Y Kleenex avanzando como loco, güey. Pinche overload. Está bien raro, güey.
Oh, but they don't anticipate the Hydra play with some
Chingado.
space through middle. Abe able to find one. Big gunfight here versus Scrap. Pushes him off. It's right there to help out.
Los van a iniciar, güey. Los van a iniciar, güey. Los van a iniciar. Ya los iniciaron, güey.
Staggered spawn for Hydra puts him in position to defend the B point. The EMP is not fully there, but
Empujan de nuevo, se van a Scrappy. Buena kill, pero a ver si le hace el trade. Keeps haciendo tantitos slides para ganar info. Neum con el pinch. Buenas kills de Neum. ¿Qué? No, se acaba de dar un triple y si no, no los pusieron, padrino.
You gotta try to hit this cut. Neum coming back to the middle of the map. They don't anticipate this, but is that maybe a little bit too aggressive? No, one moves it over to A, but Insight's there. Hydra will fall. Oh,
pero los iniciaron, güey.
what a call from Thieves to rotate it, and Insight comes up big.
That's insane. I thought that was the perfect play call, especially when you find the opening double, but it's Abe and Inside with all 4.
Oh, cabrón, ¿cómo le va a ganar eso?
Oh, and Kip sees Hydra on the cross. Wins the gunfight. That's 3 dead. You've got a wide open A site. It's all on the scrap. It's all on the scrap. Hydra was anticipating a playback over through mid. Stuns Nate still landing. No trophy system.
Lo van a anotar, sí, güey.
Sí, pero se tardaron como 3 minutos, güey. Tomó bastante tiempo para que anotaran, precisamente dice.
Because it was every single kill. You looked at the kill feed, it was all lit up in blue. You're thinking, all right, this is Thieves up up 1-0, Koi have to have the response.
Puro Phoenix, loco, puro Pepper.
Counter attack, and I think Neum
actually
allows one player to walk on by
No.
him, banking on his teammates to
TikTok
win
sí me
those
la
gunfights
probaron.
off the spawn, but they don't. And then by the time he tries to retract back to his spawn, it's way too late. And now you gotta beat the clock. Under 2:58.
You gotta beat the clock.
That is a lot of time, though.
Sí, la neta es mucho tiempo, güey. Con que saquen dos picks, güey. Ya la agarraron, güey. Se van a ir full izquierda. Ya se llevaron 2 kills. Pero se tienen que posicionar de nuevo estos vatos. Ahora están posicionados para defender la... Güey, te lo juro, no puedo creerlo, te lo juro, güey. O sea, literalmente estuvieron a punto de anotar. Pero la neta, qué buena defensa. Alcanzaron a llegar, güey. Los timearon bien. Los timearon súper bien. Mira, Hydra está haciendo un pinche, güey. Ya se van a 3, sí, güey. Hydra se va a meter presión, obviamente jugando ángulos, cubrir sus cruces. Sí, ya le anotaron, güey. Nada, qué buena presión de Hydra, güey. Qué buena presión de Hydra, güey. Se mamaron. Una la perdonaron, pero ya dos no, güey. Una la perdonaron, pero ya una no.
You need to do, you get the early stop, you bring it back, you force the thieves to be the aggressors.
No mames.
But it's just something about them. When they have those NPCs, gunfights just seem to be a little bit easier. You find 3 kills, with the first one being the EMP carrier. Everyone tries to keep him safe. Everyone loses those one-on-ones. The only one that gets the close spawn is Insight. But that is just way too much to handle in that scenario. Koi fought as much as they could, but regardless, Thieves take the map.
Ay, cabrón, ahí estuvo el trippy.
El trippy de New.
Era de Hydra.
Ah, entonces no.
Así juego yo, güey, neta, güey.
Así juego yo.
Más viste
no nos pusieron el New que decías, ¿eh?
It's just when it matters most, in those critical moments, be it at the end of a hardpoint rotation, at the end of a search and destroy round, or here in overtime on overload. Thieves are coming with that little extra special.
Aquí está la tripis de la bici, güey. Nunca pensé que se la fuera a llevar, güey. Y se hace la 4,
Y se clavan, güey. A ver, esto es el que decías, ¿no? 2.
Ya es como este vato.
Hola, güey.
Literalmente así, güey. Así.
Entre ellos, güey.
Así como yo en ti.
Insane stuff. Thieves fans gotta be vibing in the venue.
No, era mi camarada, güey. No me gusta mucho el multijugador, pero ahorita esto está emocionante, güey. Es que el multi es muy diferente, güey, ¿sabes? A mí nunca me gustó multi, güey. Pero yo empecé a jugarlo en Vanguard y no me encantaba. Luego vino Modern Warfare 2 y entonces me hacía todavía más culero, güey. Y entró Modern Warfare 3 y le agarré el gusto porque me mamó el movement. Y ya de ahí sí me gusta, pero pues yo juego muy de chill, ¿no? Para calentar antes de stream o cosas así.
Trent, talk to me about why you are going to win this thing.
¿Por qué van a
ganar
esto?
Obviously, and they called us a hoodie org, but look at the score for every game.
Okay,
Nos llaman la organización Hoodie, creo, pero mira los resultados.
Tiana, who's your favorite player on Thieves and why?
Scrap, because he's just the fucking goat.
El Scrap porque simplemente es el mejor.
Uy, es una señora, güey.
No, más bien se ve grande, ¿verdad?
And why have you written this?
I mean, Scrap just fathers them every single time they play. So, I mean,
es simplemente Scrap se los hace sus hijos cada vez que juegan.
Moi je suis français déjà et j'aime bien la rivalité, franchement elle pète sa mère et en plus ce qui est bien c'est que
la tuya por si las dudas,
c'est moi qui t'ai fait, c'est moi qui t'a donné ta carrière.
Simón.
Te sigue Hex en Insta. No mames que me sigue Hex, güey.
Qué mamón que te... Nah, no, pura verga, a ver, necesito ver eso, güey. Necesito ver eso, güey. Qué mamón, güey.
Nah, güey, estás hablando mamada, güey.
A ver, vamos a ver Héctor.
Seguidos. ¡Ah, la verga! ¡Me sigue el Hex, güey! ¡Me sigue el Hex, güey! ¡Ah,
Qué mamón, güey. Y lo sigue, güey. Y lo sigue, güey. Este vato es un imbécil, güey. ¿Cómo no se va a dar cuenta, güey?
¡Ah, la verga, güey! No sé cuándo me tiró, güey.
No, está mío, güey. ¿Cómo viste, pinche artista, güey? También sigue el Woodsy, güey.
A la
verga. Adrián Marcelo, hermanos de leche. Oye, güey, qué pedo, que este imbécil lo sigue el Héctor. Héctor Rodríguez.
Really from either team, and we saw it at Champs from Thieves. They got blown out of the water on it, and maybe that's what kind of spurs Koi to say, maybe we should work on that a little bit, talk it over.
No sabía, güey, qué cabrón,
played it at all. So here we go, fresh face for Movistar Koi on Hacienda Hardpoint. Battle for the rooftops, likely the first instance of gunfights, but they don't actually come through it. Instead, it's just going to be a hard hit around the back. 8 cleanups the first two. Hydra will drop. Koi will have the opportunity to get in the fountain.
And that is the perfect way to play the P1 initially from the bad side. You don't want to be the team to just slide in towards
este Hardpoint, ¿qué crees? ¿Que los hagan ahí a la Movistar Koi? Yo que sí, güey.
Sí, se viene 4-0.
A menos que Kleenex se saque la polla, güey. Pero sí, no creo que le...
Estos güeyes decían que 6 mapas. Yo dije, sí, 6 o 5 o 6, 4-1, 4-2. Pero después de 3 mapas seguidos, ya la presión está muy encima, no creo.
Oye, pero ahorita ya es eliminación directa, o sea, ya Movistar quedaría... Ya.
Lo que hay que ver ahorita son los premios, chat, cómo andan los premios, porque no vi en la página de Warzone, cuando eliminaban a alguien ya te salía al día siguiente, ¿sabes? Pero aquí, según yo, no.
Just a little bit further back into this hill than you would have anticipated, considering they got a staggered 3 dead. Abe now has to get the regen, pop back up, able to find 1 damage onto the second. Insight not quite able to follow up.
Avisi con el pinche defensa, loco, güey. Tupis.
Mira,
les da
sí,
tiempo
ya salen los standings. $20,000 a todos los equipos que quedaron en 13º al 16º. $20,000, güey. 10,000 para cada uno, güey. 5,000 para cada uno, que es un mono para las matemáticas. Luego, del 9º al 12º, 40,000. O sea, son menos equipos y hay más dinero que en Warzone. Les toca todavía más, güey.
Exacto, güey.
O sea, el Snoopy se metió este fin de semana $10,000, güey.
Escucha el scrap, güey. Como grita, güey.
Sí, se escucha bien la verga.
No vas a... Dead. Güey, Scrappy lo que está haciendo, loco. Nice. Buena kill. Ok, con el pinch está yendo a bici. Nice, buenos tiros, pero no se lo alcanza a llevar. Nice, 3 kills.
Ese trophy va a ser huge ahorita.
¿Sabes también que es huge?
No mames, güey, ya tienen 2, güey. Como tu agujero. Se indigna, pero le iba a decir una nacada igual.
Uy. El Scrappy, Scrappy.
Traen la de Twisted, sí, mi amor, traigo la de Twisted, güey. La de Optic la vamos a guardar para mañana.
¿Dónde la compraste la de Twisted, man?
to be the last one standing. You have yet to break into you don't have any angles to work with. You are basically gonna forfeit a full 60 and I have a tall.
De hecho, yo tengo mi camiseta de Face, güey. Esto lo voy a sacar, güey. Voy a ser malo de la historia aunque le vaya a Optic, güey.
No vas a llevar la contraria.
Porque soy el Rey Mufas, güey. Sigo sin creer, güey, que el Ricky lo siga.
El Hex.
El Hex, güey, el Hex. Es más, voy a buscar a ver qué más te sigue, güey. A lo mejor te sigue Luis Miguel, güey. No mames, güey. Qué pedo, güey.
Voy a revisar quién más te sigue.
A lo mejor este vato lo sigue Enrique Iglesias o algo. Uy, Scrap, güey, Scrap. Ah, este amigo está sacando la polla, güey.
No, yo creo que el Hex me ha de seguir porque le ha de gustar el Warzone y las clases y así, güey, yo creo. Y cuando
sí, yo creo que le ha de gustar el Call of Duty, ¿no, bro?
No, pero Warzone.
A lo mejor.
No, yo creo que cuando le di follow en algún punto, vio quién era y me dio follow back, yo creo, pero no me di cuenta, chaval.
So already the first wave shut down. A full 60 relieves all faults from Koi to this point. Would get us right to about a tie game. And that's why Niam's going to call him the Hellstorm. He knows that the pressure is not in a little more difficult to get through. That's very true. You really don't have anyone in a position to move in from the front. This Hellstorm is just going to try.
Y no le da a nadie con el Hellstorm, güey. What the fuck, bro? Pura información, güey. Optic, Ricky, ¿te imaginas, güey? Como el venado, güey.
Imagínate, güey.
El venado es Optic venado, güey.
Optic Ricky, güey.
Pero no sé si sigue haciendo Optic venado. Venado. Ya lo vio Hydra. Uy, no se la espera. No se la espera, padrino. Nah, este movimiento, güey. Muy risky. Tienes que tamearlo bien.
Igual te sigue alguien más duro, pero ese tienes que encontrarlo tú. A ver, dame una pista, güey.
¿Quién no se irá, güey? ¿Cómo sabes tu artista, güey?
Pues se metió a mis followers. O sea, yo creo que se metió a mi perfil de Insta y le salió Hex sigue a este usuario, porque el artista sigue a Hex. Pero no sé quién más, güey.
A ver, tira una bola ahí, güey. Uy, casi se dan a Movistar, güey. Esto le da bastante tiempo a estos amigos para ganar puntos, pero tienen que irse al otro hill, güey. Y ya lo hacen y ya están posicionados, güey. Bastante bien por parte del equipo de 100 Thieves. Ahora Kleenex se lleva Scrap. Defensa, tenemos defensa y tenemos defensa, padrino. Tenemos defensa, trippies y esto le da por lo menos unos 15 segundos. Por lo menos si es que empujan. De hecho, Hydra está metiendo presión. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer en hardpoint, güey. Meter presión, pues, en el spawn, güey. En lo que tus compas hacen
casi
la
saca la doble.
puntuación.
Neum debió de haber esperado a recuperarse.
Y la neta sí lo hacen muy bien, güey. Aprovechar Heris, como siempre les digo, hacer pre-aim, hacer pre-fire cuando veas a uno y todo esto es lo que te va a ayudar en multi, padrino.
Ok, 16 segundos. El otro equipo mantiene la presión Movistar Coin. No se quieren ir aún al siguiente. Y han mantenido la contienda sobre ese mismo bastante tiempo. 100 Thieves suelta y va por el siguiente P1. Y siento que es el más culero porque te pueden dar de todos lados en la fuente.
Sí, güey, 100%. Hay muchos ángulos. 100%, pero mira, viste lo que está haciendo. ¿Sabes? Es una tupis, güey. Mínimo. Y se la quitaron. Pero nada, le los hicieron, güey. Nada, esto le va a dar muchos puntos.
Y va a aumentar la presión.
Ahora Hydra, obviamente, exacto. Hydra ya está metiendo presión y se va a llevar a uno. Nice. Esto los va a mover mucho, güey. Porque se van a concentrar en él. Pero mira cómo se mueve, loco, güey. Mira cómo se mueve, güey. Qué buenos movimientos de Hydra, güey, te lo juro.
Es lo que te iba a decir, soltaron
Mucho tiempo,
Nium
güey.
tiene que agarrar el E1 para seguir sumando puntos. Y ya lo tienen prácticamente en la bolsa.
¿Sabes también que tengo en la bolsa,
ya,
bro?
sáquese, Naco, corriente. El artista no nos dio la pista,
Culón, artista, güey.
Culoncito el artista.
Uy. Nium sin pinche Imasit, padrino, llevándose la killcita. Están esperando hacer el timing perfecto para entrar, pero ve. La defensa de estos amigos, güey. Nah, güey. Nah, esto ya es de nice shot. Easy, güey. Easy de nice shot, güey. Buena presión. Scrappy no se alcanza a llevar a este amigo de Kips. Hydra tratando de... No, está muy reñido aquí en el punto. Pero yo creo que van a vender este punto, güey. 100 Tips va a vender este punto. Y va a asegurar los 18 segundos en el otro.
Nos van a piquear un poquito ahí, ¿no? Para mantenerlos ahí encerrados.
Sí, güey. Ahora se va a quedar uno. Obviamente los demás van a querer hacer el... O bueno, van a aprovechar esos segundos extra.
5 segundos.
Me sorprende la decisión, ¿sabes?
Yo creo más bien fue porque les voltearon el spawn, ¿no? Bueno, porque su spawn estaba ahí luego. Entonces.
A ver, vamos a hacer el push. Kleenex con el Tupis. Y se va a llevar las 3, ¿no? Nium se lo lleva, nice, buena kill. Abe se lleva a Hydra. Holdeando muy bien, de hecho. Abe haciéndose... Buen trade. Ahora sabe que está Nium ahí, nice, se lo llevan. Por ahí vemos a Abe llevándose a Hydra. Otra vez de Kleenex.
Están a meterse, están a nada. Y si no agarran un buen setup ahí.
Ya timeó 100 Tips, pero lo están haciendo mal, güey. La neta lo están haciendo mal estos amigos. Necesitan timear y holdear el otro punto, güey.
Bueno, este es el punto que
por ejemplo,
les ha funcionado mejor. Se llevan a Kips por ahí holdeando en la parte central. No sé si va a ser capaz de contenerlo. Siguen defendiendo y si no, se meten al menos al contest. Se les va a ir de las manos a 100 Tips.
Necesitamos un pinch de 100 Tips, güey. Este es el punto bueno. Ahora todos están viniendo por aquí. Necesitamos un pinch, güey.
Alguien, mira, llega por la parte de atrás Nium que viene a
ándale,
sacarlos.
Esto, güey. Y no se dan cuenta, güey. No se dan cuenta.
Y ya se acaba, chat. Con esto se acaba.
Soy un genio. Soy un genio, ¿viste, güey? Me escuchó, güey. Me tiene en el stream en el fondo, güey, Nium. Sí, güey, sí es cierto. Perdón. Y hace el pinche y nada, güey. Lo que están empujando estos amigos, pero obviamente no se lo van a llevar. Es imposible, güey.
Este es de Nium, Este es de Nium. The Rookie of the Year, baby. The Rookie of the Year, baby. 4-0 culiadón, chat. Se quitó el gorrito a media culiada y se nos dejó dentro. ¡Cabrón! Juan, ¿cómo andas, papá? Racita, los del TikTok los queremos reventando, baby. Reventando los tapis, baby.
Eso es lo que me gusta de Scrappy, güey, que, o sea, el vato, la neta, güey, el vato sí es muy gritón, güey, y todo ese pedo. Pero el vato respeta, güey, o sea, siempre lo saluda, güey, de que GG's, pues, ¿sabes?
O sea, no de
siempre, güey.
Por haberle negado el saludo. Pero esos son chiles, ¿no? El inside. Porque hasta ayer hablaron y dijeron de que, güey, yo te cargué en el pasado y la chingada. Es que ahorita, güey, cuando se saludaron los capitanes, Kevin, les dicen, dense una mano, güey. Y le va a dar la mano al Scrap y el inside le hace... y se peina, güey. Ahí está el karma, güey. Ahí está el karma, güey.
El Nium cómo se parece al... Ay, güey, ¿cómo se llama este dato, güey? Son camaradas así, güey.
¿Cuál, güey?
different beast today. The only teams that Core were able to beat this weekend were Carolina and
Mira, güey, ahí está el Sander, güey. Ese vato era coach de Optic, güey, ese pachoncito.
Y ahora que
Obviamente que no sé qué está haciendo, güey. Le perdí la vista.
Tradúcenos, Kevin.
Me imagino que te sientes impresionante, le dice como que sabe, güey.
¿no?
Pero quiero ver qué dice Hydra.
Ah, ça fait toujours du bien de jouer devant les Français, toujours.
No, vete a la verga, güey. Pero entonces, güey. De la nada, güey. ¿Qué verga?
De temps en temps de la France, on était aux États-Unis tout le temps.
La bouffe, ça me manque.
I'm missing. What I'm missing from here is obviously the food, and it feels great, of course, to play in front of my fans and back to English.
Me siento increíble, es delicioso jugar enfrente de mi público.
Your teammates, Scrap, have been handling the trash talking on your side of 100 Thieves, but I'm not buying that.
Tu compañero Scrap ha estado manejando toda la tirada de caquita en tu equipo.
Usually, whether it's in scrims, officials, tell me. Qu'est-ce qui trash talk dans ton équipe aussi?
Bah, sûrement moi en vrai, hein. Je te mens pas. Quand on scream, je tape
Como en cagada, soy su papá y...
Ça, quand ça m'énerve, etc. Après, pour les autres joueurs, j'écris un peu dans le chat, un peu. Je leur dis qu'ils puent la merde.
Ouais, classique finalement. So yeah, Scrap is definitely not the only one who has a bit of a trash talker soul in my team. Of course, I do it as well. I, slam the desk.
Bueno, casi latina, ¿no? Casi latina.
Moi, je voulais te demander, parce que j'ai vu une de tes interviews où tu disais que t'aimais bien être le vilain, t'aimais bien faire taire les arénas. Mais là, j'ai l'impression que tu joues pas contre Gentlemate. Le public est avec toi. Donc, est-ce que t'as envie de leur dire quelque chose? Because he likes to be the villain in those big arenas. But I feel like as long as he's not
A él le gusta ser el villano en estas grandes arenas. Y sí, güey, los franceses van a apoyarte a ti, obviamente. Merci, dice gracias, bola de vergas.
Es momento de que destruyas la llave del equipo contrario.
My first time.
Ready for it.
Hein?
T'es prêt?
Je suis prêt.
Allez, let's go. He's gonna get it.
El artista ya no nos dijo qué más,
Ale.
À la maison, qui va renvoyer Koi à l'aéroport. Hydra caught all the fishes, and he's gonna crush their tank here in Paris. 100 Thieves to the semifinals.
Y con prensa, güey. Fuck, bro.
Y están dejando, o sea, nomás quitan las piezas grandes y dejan el cagadero ahí y se ve cabrón, güey.
¿Te gusta?
Me gustan los pedazos. ¡Ah, cabrón!
No. Necesito un clamator, ¿qué vamos a hacer? No.
Gentlemen contra Falcons, ¿quién va a querer? Los franceses. Yo voy Falcons, la neta, güey, Gentlemen o Falcons, Kevin.
No sé, güey. A ver, recuérdame el roster que traen ahorita, güey. Antes Falcons estaba medio jodido, güey.
Je pense pas qu'ils vont faire top 8 cette année à l'EWC.
So I think we're going to be facing Optic. They've been top 2 consistently this entire year, and I don't think they will go up this time. Not the phase, not the champions.
Aluka, Exnit, Kismet, Celium. Contra Jody Sibs, Estreal, Ghosty y Sib.
Me gusta más Gentleman, güey.
Ahí está, chat. Yo voy con Falcons y Kevin va con Gentlemen. A ver quién mufa. A ver quién mufa,
¿Y si gano yo?
Yo digo que me la va a pelar Kevin como toda la vida.
No, ni de pedo, güey.
Yo digo
¿En cuánto empiezas,
güey?
Porque podemos jugar un Gears, pues, ¿sabes?
Sí, este pendejo, güey.
Pues te lo juro, está delicioso esa madre, güey. No te imaginas, güey. No te imaginas. De hecho, aquí el chat está pidiendo que juguemos Guildras. Déjame lo pongo.
¿Cuándo sale ya oficial,
6 de octubre, 7 de octubre. Pero 1 de octubre para los que compren la versión más chila, güey. Lo bueno que este juego, güey, va a estar en el Game Pass día 1. Para los jodidos.
A los jodidones, chat. ¿Tú lo compraste, güey?
No, yo compré el Game Pass para PC, güey, pero... Sí lo voy a
También el Early Access está para Game Pass.
Sí, güey. Todavía no lo aparté, pues. Pero sí lo voy a hacer, güey, obviamente.
¿Por qué la pagan la compu? Literal, cada quien tiene su sesión armada, güey.
As we close out this match, what did you learn about the Thieves tonight?
I just learned this is a ferocious team. This is officially the Thieves that was winning championships earlier in this year. This team can go through anybody. And you heard Hydra on that stage. Like, he thinks they're playing Optic, and that's a matchup that they've loved. So, only time will tell.
We've got a lot
of
including all the noise behind us from the Gentle Suits. For now, though,
vamos a ver si la porra pesa, ¿eh? Vamos a ver, Kevin, si la porra pesa para los Gentlemen.
Proven to be very crucial to club championship standings, which was a little bit expected, but I don't know if I expected this play out the way it currently did, because some big heavy hitters are out.
Es que la verdad Kismet no me gusta mucho como juega, güey. Y Cillian se me hace que es muy rata, güey. De hecho, Cillian, güey, literalmente...
Twisted Minds, they managed to take the top spot, and then obviously he managed to beat Twisted Minds as well. So it's all kind of collapsed in on itself down the lower portion of this bracket.
It's a bit of a feels bad for Twisted Minds, because this is what we saw from them last week as well. So I hope that they're able to, you know, crawl it back a little. But what's really important to highlight here as well is the fact that the AJL player came through the LCQ. So if he's able to win this,
el equipo de AJ Global se fue a las Chance Qualifier y si pasa sería brutal.
As if there wasn't enough money in the Club Championship Award, they remind us of the Alfonso Award. He came through the LCQ and he was able to take the EAFC title. Now AGAL has a representative doing something similar over in Tekken, with AGAL at the top of the leaderboard. Falcons
de todo el torneo, ¿va?
De toda la IWC, güey. 7 millones se llevan así, güey.
Top 4, it earns you another 100 points, but more importantly, you're gunning for the 1,000 that you can get if you win the whole thing, and the 600 grand that comes with it.
Yeah, Chris, and as we look at this bracket, you see if they're
el bracket de abajo literalmente es la final avanzada, güey. Sí, güey.
Final, si se gana Optic, otra final.
Mira tu marido.
Güey, chulada, mi pinche Andrew. Como la trailer. Ay, es super fan de los Gentlemates. Super fan de los Gentlemates, el Andrew, güey. Sí, güey. Así el gracias por la rosa, papá. ¿Cómo se manejan los puntos en torneo de multi? Ahorita es un bracket. Ayer fueron fase de grupos, ayer, antier y el miércoles. Eliminación directa, fase de grupos con losers brackets. Si perdían tenían una segunda oportunidad. El que ganó pasó directo a los playoffs de hoy. Falcons igual. Y los otros que perdieron tuvieron segunda oportunidad acá, güey. Y pasaron estos 4 y pasaron estos 4. Y luego ayer al final del día escogieron contra quién se iban a enfrentar hoy. G2 escogió a Heretics, que les metió el culo y se tragaron sus palabras. Ahorita vamos a ver 100 Thieves escogió a Movistar Coy, se los chingaron. Y ahorita no sé qué vamos a ver. Falcons Gentlemen. Los corillos se están calentando ya ahorita, preparándose para su siguiente duelo, mi amor. Y regresaron de París, se volvieron a ir para jugar en multijugador, güey. Movimiento inesperado, ¿eh? Nadie se esperaba a Leviatán incursionar en Black Ops 7 con un rooster de Warzone. y meten a Coach Tenux a la cancha. Tú puedes escoger con quién jugar. Los que ganaron, los que pasaron directo de aquí, escogieron en orden. Según yo, sí. Los que ganaron de aquí, escogieron contra quién jugaban. De los de Losers. Pues G2 escogió a Heretics. Yo creo que esto los acomodan, güey. Del quién es lo más emocionante al final, güey. Porque Optic lo han puesto al final todos los días, güey. Todos los días.
Obviamente, para que se despierten todos, güey.
No, para que la banda se quede hasta el final, ¿sabes? O sea, los pones aquí, termina ese y
también.
mucha banda se va.
No, qué rico, te lo juro, está el Gears, güey.
¿Estás jugando a Gears?
Obviamente, güey. ¿Quieres verlo, güey?
Chat, ¿quiere ver cómo juega Gears este mono, güey? En lo que inicia.
Güey, te lo juro, está delicioso, güey. No, es que el movimiento está muy pasado de lanza, güey.
Oye, no me quieres transmitir en menor resolución, güey.
¿En cuánto está, güey?
No sé, güey. No, en el Discord yo creo, güey. Pero ya dale, güey, En el Discord, si no tienes turbo, te va a dejar creo que HD, no sé.
Nitro, güey.
Nitro. ¿Qué haces, güey? Órale, juega.
Ya. No sabía que... Sí se veía culero, güey. Oh.
Vamos a ver si el Kevin sí trae con queso en lo que inicia esa madre, ¿Cómo fallar 87 balas en un enfrentamiento, chaval?
Está pesadísimo, te lo juro, güey. Cuando quieras, pa.
Un pedo que ya se puede brincar. No mames, si desde hace un chingo te puedes echar los clavados, ¿no?
Simón. Güey, no sé, güey, pero me acabo de sacar un clip.
La barrida es lo nuevo.
Mira, es que, güey, antes corrías con el puro A, ahora corres con la palanca como si fuera el Call of Duty, güey. Mira, se va a tirar, mira, no me ha visto, güey,
Por la espalda el pinche cochino, güey.
¿Esto qué, güey? ¡Dale a ese, güey! ¿Mira, viste? ¡Ey! ¿Se lo viste, baby? Está muy duro, güey, te lo juro, güey. Mira, este es nuevo, güey.
Esa barrida es nueva, güey.
Esta. No tengo a alguien en la derecha. Nah, güey.
¡Ah! A ver, le sacaron el cake al que viene.
No te preocupes, güey, vamos ganando, güey. Son unos bots tus amigos, güey.
¿Ya no sales o qué?
No mames. Sí, pero como lleva un cagadero, como que te dan más tiempo, güey. Y ve esto.
¿Y el hitbox es igual en todas las skins o la otra skin tiene menos?
Nah, sí tienen menos, güey. Se supone que tienen, o que tienen similar, pero sí tienen menos, güey. Me lleva uno, nice. Hecho mierda, ¿viste? No le va a dar tiempo, güey. Estoy muy duro, ¿viste, güey?
Sí, güey.
¡Ay!
Y pensar que en Warzone es un pinche bot, güey.
No mames, güey. También, güey. Eso está chilo, la neta, que pueda subir esto, güey. No, güey, está muy fácil esto, güey. Estamos jugando Hardpoint, literal. Viene uno por allá arriba. Este mono me la quiere snipear.
¿Por qué dice que llevas 2 puntos? O sea, tienes que sumar ciertos puntos del hardpoint y es como si lo capturaras.
Simón. O sea, es capturar el hardpoint, pues. En vez de puntos o segundos, esta madre es capturas. Ahí vamos a capturar otra vez, pues.
Simón. No, también los otros güeyes sin manos, güey, no saben ni cómo se juega, güey.
Sí, la neta son unos monos, güey. En la noche es cuando juegan los pinches loquitos, güey. Ve esto, güey. Vamos a hacer un pinche. Tengo uno atrás.
Punto caliente, no, porque en punto caliente hardpoint te suman por segundo que estás dentro, güey. Y aquí
tengo una bala.
Que capturar hasta que capturas como si fuera una bandera, güey, de Warzone, güey, ¿sabes?
Lo había bajado. Nah,
como
nos
si fuera
wipearon.
dominio, güey, ¿no? De que capturas la bandera, pero no sé, güey, está raro.
Es hardpoint sin segundos, es por zona. Pero si se ve, la neta, güey, se ve muy perro esto, güey. O sea, esto, güey. Pero como corre, güey, o sea, se ve bien chingón, güey. Dicen que porque, o sea, ya ves que corren con el hocico para abajo, güey. Dicen que corren así ahorita, güey, que porque no sabían correr, güey. Entonces les volaban la cabeza, güey. No, ¡ey! Me lo llevé. Nice, güey. Necesitamos el trade, güey. Nah, ya con esto, güey. Kill an enemy while you were dead, güey. Nice. Pero si van a capturar aquí. No hay pedo, güey. La neta, descárgalo, güey. Te va a gustar, güey. Estoy seguro.
Ya no agradeces follow, tío Ricky. Es que como tengo la transmisión del Kevin acá arriba, no me sale, güey. ¿Quién me tiró follow?
Ah, me acaban de poner.
Ni me siguieron, güey. El Z-Valven me siguió hace 40 minutos, güey. No me sale.
Ay, esto se mueve rico.
No me sale,
lo
güey, tu follow, güey. No me sale,
Qué
güey.
rico se mueve.
No me seguía, ya me seguías y me lo habías quitado, yo creo, culero. No me sale, güey. Te lo juro, güey.
Nice, tupis. Ah, ya con esto capturan mis compadres.
Ese güey es uno de los dueños de Gentlemates. Y tiene 5 millones de seguidores en Twitch.
¿Quién, güey?
4.7, güey. No, ayer me dijeron cómo se llama, ya no me acuerdo. El güey que está en la pantalla.
I'm sure they have all their ideas on how they're going to come in and win this. In your mind, what needs to happen for a commanding win for the Gentlemates over the Falcons?
I think like our fundamentals have to be like really strong. We have to play as a team, especially in our point. I think our S&D were really good. Our overloads as well.
No, padrino, ya ganamos, güey. Pero que puedo jugar todo el día este juego, güey. No te aburres, güey. Claramente nos fuimos MVP, padrino.
Estrella ha sido una locura. Es una pieza clave para que ganemos. La Rosalie se está riendo que tiene los fans acá atrás.
Well, Brox, this morning I got a text from the green room chat that said, "Hey guys, wear pink if you can today." I didn't know what it was
Uncle
about,
Ricky.
Allie. I'm starting to figure it out here as they're matching up against the green and the Falcons. Brox, best of luck in this matchup.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I hope we have a great match.
Absolutely.
Que
Congratulations.
tengan una buena partida, babies.
You guys are wild. I can't even
Son unas loquitas.
Que ya casi empieza.
Yo creo que ya viene presentación de los equipos. A ver, Kevin va Gentlemates, yo voy Falcons. ¿Cuántos mapas, Kevin? Ahí están los mapas.
Yo creo que este sí va a estar más reñido, güey. Yo me atrevo a pensar un 4-2, güey. Sí, 4-2, creo yo. Algo conservador.
Not a ton of reps, so I think Falcons feel good about it. I think overloads are the absolute key in this series for Gentlemen.
Ali, do you agree with
Creo que los overloads son la clave para los franceses en esta serie.
General definitely leans Falcons. They just have a deeper pool, but I will say the bright spots for Gentlemates are going to be this opening dead hard point. They're going to have to take this one. It's their only.
Los Gentlemates tienen que ganar el primer mapa, va a ser clave.
Pretty good though. They get two of them that they really like in the middle of the series early on, and all the way at the tail end. Should we go all the way to a game 7? So if the S&D stays
La barrita de atrás.
It's been a wild day, and we are only halfway through it. 2 more best of 7.
Ha sido un día muy loco. Mira, Kevin, ahí están las predicciones, baby.
Falcons favorito, what the fuck,
claro,
bro?
Claro. Yo digo que 4-2, chat, pero a favor de Falcons. Si quieres ya déjame de compartir, mi amor. Ahorita.
I have something hiding in my sleeve.
What is this?
I have. It was gifted to me earlier. These lovely girls had these box of bracelets.
Estas unas niñas muy lindas me regalaron esta madre.
Close my eyes and pick one, and it was a purple Gotaga bracelet.
Oh, it just happened to be a Gentleman's Gotaga bracelet, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care.
Me dijeron, cierra los ojos, escoge una, y escogió una rosita que dice Go Tacos, dijo, no lo entendí. Go Tacos, no sé, ahí sí no entendí lo último que dijo. ¿O Gentlemates? Ojalá lo movies aquí a los Falcons.
Es que es el pedo, que tienes un poder y que todavía no lo descubres, güey.
Aquí no, Kevin. Aquí no está tan poderoso,
¿Tú crees?
Pregúntale a mi público. Primer día, ¿cuántos matches fueron? 100% de efectividad primer día. Segundo empezó el declive. De acuerdo a la lógica, nos vamos a ir a 7 mapas en esta serie. Ya no metas otra partida, pinche mono.
Ya lo estoy viendo, güey. Están presentando aquí el Simón.
Cabrón, ya se metieron otro mapa el imbécil, y mira lo del mono, güey.
Pues está buenísimo este juego, güey. Luego me metió contra unos vatos de son nivel 50, güey. ¿Sabes qué es eso, güey?
No.
O sea, estos amigos literalmente no se bañan. Homínidos.
Notorious no los pudo detener, Heretics tampoco.
Ando jugando pura caca.
Chad, ni aunque traigan al público, güey. Ni aunque traigan a Joe Deceived, güey. El equipo de casa todavía está en la contienda, babies. El güey en chanclita, güey, les vale verga a estos güeyes, chat. Estos güeyes sí les vale 3 hectáreas de verga, güey.
Simón.
Chanclita con calcetín. Chanclita Adidas con calcetín, güey. No, hombre, maldito genio, güey. ¿Qué fase vamos? Vamos en playoffs. Ya, el que pierda se va para siempre.
Qué loco que traiga el chanclas.
Ghosty, ¿algo que le tengas que decir?
Nothing too crazy, just we're gonna get a different result than champs.
Vamos a... Nada muy loco, vamos a tener un mejor resultado que en el Champs. ¿Estás preocupado que tienes al público en contra? No importa, confío en mí y en mi equipo. Falcons. ¿Qué? Ya no metas otra, pinche mono, güey. Si no, ya vete a jugar, güey, si vas a estar jugando, güey.
Este morro, güey, tranquilo, güey, ya vamos a ganar.
Son pilotes. ¿Qué?
That result. We're gonna make note of the artwork, and obviously the fans, whether or not.
Con la lengua de fuera ese amigo te lo juro, Rocho.
Serious threat. Gotta make sure you bring your A game. These boys are.
Tienen que asegurar de traer su mejor juego.
If I'm looking at that Falcons squad, this is a team that can handle it.
That is a laser sharp, razor focused team. You know what I did there? Excellent pre-match interview. It tells you everything you need to know. It's not about the crowd. It's not about anything else. It's about trust and it's about the trophy. Genomates, there is a very loud wall of pressure around them, but that will absolutely help one way or another. We'll see if it truly manifests itself either way, because right now the Falcons are.
Vamos a ver si se les manifiesta, si se les concede, se les cumple. Esa guacamaya que se escuchó. Falcons, Racita, todo el mundo dejando su tap en el tiki-taka, baby. Vamos con el tercer enfrentamiento del día. Se está alargando más de lo que esperábamos. Yo creo, Kevin, que nos vamos en 6 mapas a favor de mis Falcons.
Es al revés, Perino, 4-2 a favor de Gentlemen.
4-2 Gentlemen. ¿Qué dice el chat? Una Predi.
Oh, nos vamos a hacer ranked en Gears, güey.
Si quieres jugar Gears, ve a jugar Gears, papi.
Nah, este amigo, güey.
Falcons o Gentlemates, les voy a dar 10 minutitos. Voten en la Predi, babies. Voten en la Predi. Falcons 4-1, Harpic 5-3. Está jugando bien,
Me quieren ver la pierna, güey.
4-3 dice Álvaro. Falcons.
Me quieren ver la pierna, ¿verdad? Watchen esto.
¿Qué haces tú, pinche?
Estoy bichi, güey.
Qué inicio fuerte para los Gentlemates. Realmente no importa demasiado aquí las kills, pero les va a dar un buen control de zona. Ganan la primera pelea y definen el ritmo que va a tener esta partida.
Sí, pero igual es hardpoint. Muchos intercambios. Realmente nada del otro mundo. Ahora, Cibe empezó muy fuerte, güey. Y eso es lo que me gusta de Gentleman. Cibe está muy duro, güey. Muy duro, güey. Es que Gusty y Cibe, la neta, para mí sí son de los mejores, güey. Ahora, es que el equipo de Falcons tiene mucha más experiencia que Gentleman, ¿sabes, güey?
To the spawn now. Falcons on the attack forward. Ghosty trading out with Exit again. And this is great space and wonderful time from the gentlemen so far, keeping the P2 contest alive.
Nice, Ghosty con el pinch. A Lucas se va a llevar la kill, nice. Uy, pero qué buen momento acabamos de ver a Luca, loco. 3,
bueno, mi Omar, ¿cómo andas, galán? Bueno, yo voy a echar una firma, se quedan con Kevin.
seconds to fight for. And you got selling at the old time. Yeah, still looking to collect, and a team kill rolls through. So
Silium. Atrajo a Optic después de esta, padrino. Después de esta, güey. Por ahí vemos a Ricardo que se está sumando una fotopolla. Sí, con la kill, güey. Yo voy con el Tupis, nice. Nice. Esto le da un poco de control al equipo de Gentleman. Nice, dead. Nice, güey, casi sean. La neta, Falcon se está haciendo muy bien, Gracias por la info para seguir, el siguiente va a ser el bueno, güey. Son puro relleno esto, güey. Ve la grada, loco, güey. La grada, o sea, impresionante. Le dan un poquito de tiempo. Recibió. No lo logra. Tenemos aquí Smith. Se trabó, güey. Se me trabó. Ahí está. Qué buena granada va a tirar ese amigo, pero no se lleva absolutamente a nadie.
No, la transmisión.
A lucha. No, ya. Se me había trabado, pero no. Ahora, Yerton me tenía muy buena ventaja, pero Falcons, la neta, qué buenos holds se han estado aventando, loco. Eso es lo que tiene Silium, ¿saben? Silium, ex jugador de FaZe, este amigo, la neta, es muy cochino. O sea, ahorita les decía, es muy cerdo. Aprovecha demasiado de todo esto, güey. O sea, Silium es el vato que no te va a hacer un higochal, güey. Este vato te va a holdear una escalera, un ángulo, un heady. En su momento, cuando había o existía el snaking en competitivo, ese vato era una cerda, güey, haciendo eso. Cerda. Ponemos aquí con el pinch y lo va a hacer muy bien, pero no. Uy, no mames. No mames, loco. Ve Silium, loco. No lo va a ver, ¿no?
So on board here with the Falcons. Excellent to the backline, broken down. That's all dead, and that's a terrible time for that to happen. That's the far left-hand side of the map. Wide open now for the Gentlemates. Opportunity for the P2 run-up.
Ahora Gentlemates agarrando un poquito de segundos, pero se tienen que ir a holdear, ¿no? La siguiente sorda. Siguiente point. De hecho, ya estoy yo, güey. Sí, güey. Buena kill de Joe. Ghosty con el holdeo. No se va a llevar a nadie, ¿no? No, ni de pedo. Se parecía bien el holdeo, pero la época lo hizo mal. Nice. Buena granada de parte de Israel. A Native. Como holdea, güey. No lo vio, güey. A Luca. Buena kill, nice.
Every close hard, make sure you have our beacon. I'm wrapping Dojo. I'll get you getting him lockers from Dojo. I don't say anything. I didn't here. Luca, more. I got two. One short. Last guy full. I need a lockers. Come up, you guys down. Hurry up. Play a line. Yep, that's 100. Outer, one shot on you. Just. I did.
Spicy comms from the Gentlemates. They're still trying to fight forward, but it's a 20-point game chance. Falcons still in the lead.
We're trying to have a little bit of a better P3.
Sí, con la killcita están holdeando puntos. Ahora, la gente sí los están sacando, güey. Ghosty no está tirando sus calzas insanas. Sabes que no está, no lo veo. Mira, Exnit con el tripis, güey. Nah, güey. Qué pedo, güey. Sí, güey.
Our sole Saudi player here in the league, and he is an absolute maniac once he gets going.
Sí, la neta que Sneed muy duro, güey. Y Sneed con un SMG, loco. Recordamos que este amigo es AR.
Right place at the right time. Celium pumps the brakes. A lot of key gunfights being won by the Falcons, including at the old time. So it is a very scattered mini-map. Luka on the pinch, able to get the freebie kill, takes care of the trophy, and well, there's a single team kill. Might be the bailout moment, but Kismet closes things out, but they don't have the back spawns. He is desperate for some help.
Boys, the bang out. That's nice work out of the Genomates to immediately.
Sí, la neta están jugando muy bien Gentlemen, pero no sé qué tanto tiempo más les da. Y sí hacen otra defensa, loco. Bien, güey. No mames, y se escucha la grada, o sea, la neta se están ayudando la grada. Yo creo que a este punto no los van a destacar aquí. Bueno, a Lucas se lleva a Strio. Tienen que hacer el trade, pero no sé si lo hacen. Y ahora se van a posicionar muy bien. Se llevan 2 kills, nice. 2v2 situation dentro del punto. Ya contesteado. Sí. Cilium se lleva a los 2. Cilium se lleva a los 3. También a Ghosty se lleva, güey. Qué buen trabajo de parte de Cilium. Yo voy a hacer trade, pero los Gentlemen se llevan toda la zona. Qué reñido está esto. A Luca con la kill, nice. Buqueando la granada. Se la va a tirar, le va a dar. No le da a nadie. Ahora, ¿se alcanza a meter? No, Miss Rio. Pues lo que está haciendo, padrino, voltea. Kismet agarrando. Ese ángulo es muy deadly en ese mapa. O sea, literalmente es el ángulo que tienes que estar cuidando, tú sabes. Tiene muy buen control, Gentleman, pero...
¿Cómo andas? Buenos días.
Por esa mitad, güey.
Time they are safe. Left hand side still. They must hold. Luka wins a big one though. Yeah, the AR showing up there for the Falcons, but the P1s more or less have been on point for the Gentlemates. Massive benefit to their success.
Ghosty encendió su UAV humano. Sí, güey. Está muy reñido esto, te lo juro. Es Real con la kill, nice. Se lleva a Luka. Y en el punto, ¿no? Claramente. Sí, ya te digo, Celium es una ratatatata, güey. Es el ratata, güey.
El que aprovecha el Monet Hill gana. ¿Qué es el Monet Hill, guapo? Money Hill, ¿qué es la Money Hill, güey? ¿Qué es Money Hill, Kevin,
No tengo menor idea, güey. Uy, Exnid, güey. Exnid, hasta un compañero de él se lleva. Nah, güey, lo que está haciendo este amigo, güey.
Ese güey agarra parejo. Como unos camaradas,
güey. Exactamente, güey. Qué asco, güey. Kismet metiendo presión y lo va a hacer bien.
Es cuando un punto caliente es súper bueno para sumarlo completo, güey. Porque los enemigos respawnean lejos, güey. Ya.
Ese amigo es un genio, güey. Ay, sí. No, Kismet, vete aquí. Nice, güey. Yo lo que se lleva, loco.
Kevin está empezando. ¡Se cayó!
No mames, sí, loco.
Ay, si te desvives tú solo, tienes más respawn, tienes penalización.
Simón, buscando el valiendo coño, güey.
Le quedan 25 segundos y aquí Celium aumenta la presión para contenerlos.
Y da la ratota, Obviamente que es lo que hace Celium,
si vas a rapear tienes que ganar eso, güey.
Uy, yo sacando a todos los Keris. Buena defensa, pero o sea, son 4 segundos. Ya está muy difícil que no lo haga Falcons, la verdad.
Ok, tienen suerte porque sus está hasta su
Simón. Este es el Money Hill. Yo no lo llamaba así, güey. Pero este es el Money Hill que dice él. Ay, es un 1v1 situation literal, padre. No mames, se lo llevo.
Se mete a defender el Sim, el otro güey se está recuperando porque no tiene vida, estuneado.
Ghosty con el pinche. No. Nah, ya.
Ah, no, estos no son, estos no son. ¿Viste el clip que mandé ayer? No, no lo vi, güey.
Y era que no sabía que era el coach de los Falcons, este vato, güey.
¿Quién es?
Güey, ¿por qué se murieron todos los hombres, güey?
¿Y este señor qué? ¿Ese señor quién es, Kevin, ¿quién es?
Ese señor, no, el coach de los Falcons, güey. Este vato tiene 3 anillos, güey. ¿Cómo se llama, güey?
Waster, dice aquí el Omar.
Ah, sí, Clay, güey, Simón. Ese vato, güey, literalmente el año pasado se retiró, ¿no? Este año. Se acaba de retirar, pues. Ve los heris que saca este amigo, güey. Jackson se pasó de lanza, güey. Sí, güey, 3 veces campeón, exacto, güey.
Oigan, pero el otro viejito, ¿quién es, güey?
No, pero ese viejito no era alguien de producción.
No, trae camiseta de los Falcons y se mete ahí con el coach desde ayer.
Sí,
güey.
No era Requistriquis, viejito y de este amigo.
Sí, güey.
El Clay, güey.
¿Alguien sabe, chat, quién es el viejito pelón con barba? Que no hace Requistriquis. Mirar caquita. Es el abuelito de Clay. No, me estás choreando. ¿Hola?
Nada, mames. Let's go.
Me siento increíble. Me siento increíble. Es bueno ver a Clay en el escenario principal. Ese güey va bien pedo, ¿no? Emmet, vas a llorar hoy,
Sudándolo, amigo.
Ese güey está borracho, ¿no?
A pura cagada leer ese amigo.
Pensé que era una foto del Kevin, pero sí está vivo. Oye, tiene rato que no pongo la foto del Kevin, ¿no?
¿Cuál, güey? Tu culo, güey.
La próxima vez que no se presente, le vamos a poner su foto.
Estoy a punto de hacer que valga el Richie, güey. Sacándome el huevo, güey.
Está chiquita, la levanta como si nada.
Mira, se parece a Jano, güey.
Se me parece a Jano y mamón, Ah, pero el otro fin. Ay, mi compadre Jano, mi compadre macizo, güey. Ya déjate los huevos, cabrón.
¿De qué hablas, güey? Me estoy acomodando la camiseta. Aquí tenemos a mi compadre, güey. Chino Chong.
Search and Destroy. Perdió Optic, ¿no, Pepe? En el primer duelo. El primero se fue a 7 mapas. Y no hubo fallas técnicas, como media hora estuvimos aquí sacándonos los mocasines.
Yes, this is a team that is extremely happy with the roster move they made. So much more.
Es un equipo que está muy contento con el roster que hicieron.
Just their ability to keep that resolve. That map one, very stressful. They got the vets to make those moments, and the vets, well, a ton of experience on this map in raid. 0-2 record. Of course, on the flip side for Gentlemates, that 2-1.
Yo digo que nuevamente va para Falcons. Chat, ¿qué opinan?
No, la neta que aquí sí, güey, o sea.
Aquí sí Gentlemates, Kevin.
No, aquí sí Falcons, güey, porque el SND, la neta Celium, güey. Celium y Kismet, o sea, no, son cerdos, güey. Agarraron las 2 ARs más cerdos, güey, la neta.
Mañana
tengo un poder, te lo juro. Tengo un poder. Ace.
Ahí vean a Kevin cómo confía en su equipo, chat. Así que ya saben, si en algún día lo está viendo en un torneo Kevin y dice creo que lo pueden hacer, ya saben, va a pasar lo contrario, güey.
Simón.
Ahorita dijo que iban a perder sus gallos y mira, la verdadera mufa.
Lo que tiene que hacer uno, güey, psicología inversa. La porra, tenemos a Nathanael Cano ahí también.
Sí, Chuy. Sobre todo los gentlemen que están de locales tienen una porra, pero pasada de verga. Pasada de verga.
That was going to get real hit if anyone checks it, but no, he's managed to stay in the shadow and he's gone all the way round. My goodness, the man could eat. Internal one.
Se tardó un chingo. Qué bueno, qué bueno.
No, pero sí que haces, padrino. Tienen que llevarse un amping para hacerse el tubito. Yo, no cruces, padrino.
No mames, se cagó, Es un desastre para los Gentlemen.
El Cilium con el fucking support, loco.
¿Quién crees que sea el tercero para los Falcons para la PCL, Kevin?
Oye, pues en la PCL no puede jugar nadie menor de edad, ¿verdad? Todavía. ¿Por qué no lo dicen? O sea, me hace raro que no lo hayan dicho, güey. Han de querer hacer presentación, ¿no?
Va a ser Beeful y van a anunciar contrato, van a hacer presentación de nuevo roster de Falcons para 2027, güey. Porque News puso que está buscando equipo para la PCL y manejaron un mensaje muy polite de que no han platicado, no saben qué van a hacer y que News está explorando, güey. Explorando mis huevos, güey. Ya le dijeron, güey, que va para afuera y está buscando opciones. Y Almond, yo no sabía que jugó con él en Warzone 1 y que ganaron un chingo de lana. No me acuerdo con quién. Tommy o alguien así, no me acuerdo. Según yo no Tommy, otro, güey.
Es que, sí, Tommy y Almo jugaban los 2v2, pero según yo cuando empezaron las privadas, güey, sí jalaron a News.
Entonces probablemente sí. Y Almond se metió con él y con Ketchup al torneo de ayer, güey, de BR. Eso quiere decir, Ketchup no puede jugar. ¿Cuál es la pieza que falta ahí? Shifty. Entonces se van a llevar a uno de los mejores supports antes de que estuviera Beefle en la escena, a Twisted Minds con Shifty, que lo que le falta es un support que le siga el ritmo y que no sea una pinche figurita que quiera sobresalir. O sea, con Noobs jamás va a tener un pedo de que se le ponga el pedo, ni que le rezongue, ni nada, güey. Y News sí está dispuesto a sacrificar su gameplay para jugarle a alguien más, güey, por el bien del equipo. Y Almond, güey, nada que decir de Almond, se pasó de verga en presencial, güey, así, pero pasó de verga asqueroso, güey. Pinche ancla, güey, una partida con 9, 10 kills, una mamá así, güey, o sea.
Como yo, sí, No, ¿cómo te lo vas a llevar? ¿Cómo te lo vas a hacer, Exnil? Eso le dio mucho tiempo, pero no hizo el cover Ghosty, güey. Qué mal están jugando, güey, entonces, loco. No mames que Ghosty me cayó el hocico, güey. ¿Quién se va a Nice. Bombito situation. Ghosty se lleva los dos, literalmente, padrino. Literalmente los dos dead, Ghosty se los llevó. Vamos a ver si puede hacer este ace. No, ni de pedo.
Qué mal timing, el timing del Call of Duty es real, chat. Volteas a un lado, no hay nadie. Te volteas al otro y te llegan 3 cabrones y una pinche víbora cascabel, güey, del otro lado.
O sea que se viene Beeful, Dongi y Hisoka, güey.
Pues es el único jugador que te podría funcionar mejor que Noobs en ese equipo que ya estaba, güey. El único, güey. Dime otro, güey. Un Gabeku.
¿Y qué viene la Z? ¿Y qué viene la Z?
Estamos hablando en serio, güey. Si vas a estar diciendo mamás, ya dime la verdad.
Es mierdita, el maldito perro Bermúdez, güey.
Se enojó, güey.
Este morro, güey.
Ya en serio, güey. En vez de News, ¿quién? Así un jugador, güey, el que quieras, güey.
Pero qué rol el de News.
Support, güey, así con Falcons, güey. O sea, si no es Beefle, güey, asumamos que me estoy equivocando en mi predicción. ¿A quién podrían haber jalado, güey? Support para Dongi.
Güey.
O sea, hay jugadores muy buenos, pero no que empaten en ese rol. O sea, está Gabekun, pero no creo que te vaya a soportar. Está Scopes, que también está...
Es lo que te voy a decir, güey. Yo creo que Scopes ahí podría encajar bien, güey.
De support.
Un rol flex, creo yo que estuviera bien.
O sea, como que los dos, güey, que se intercambien y así, güey.
Es que es diferente. Acuérdate que el mapa grande es distinto, güey. O sea, no es tanto el rol casado de support ancla. Ahí no, ya no ancleas, pues. Ahí ya no.
Sí, yo sé, Chris. El Niace, dice Lisandra, güey. Ok, chat. Ahí les va. O sea, son buenas sugerencias. Pero Scopes ya tiene equipo con Aidan y con FIFA Kill, si no me equivoco. Ni hacen. Ya hicieron el mejor equipo, el equipo de All Stars de franceses. Ni hacen en Keo y Gromalog, güey. Le dieron cepillito al Halloween.
Qué rico ese equipo.
Güey,
no,
los
mames,
franceses
es real lo que se acaba de hacer, güey. Es real lo que se acaba de hacer, padrino. What the fuck? Necesito que pongan esa repetición.
Esos franceses van a estar rotos, güey.
Esto. 1, 2, 3. No mames, güey.
Nah, también se le echaron así, güey. El güey que se voltea, güey. Brinca y se voltea, güey. Así de que métemelo hasta el fondo, güey.
No. Qué rico.
Qué rico, dice el pinche degenerado. Por ahí tengo el clip de que dices algo de Kenchi bien sacado de contexto. Y yo, no mames. Y tú, no, eso no.
Cállate, güey. Te odio, güey. Pero ¿quién crees que frague? Es que, güey, insisto, es muy distinto el mapa grande, güey. Strayer se la está sacando. 11-3, güey. ¿Qué es esto que estamos viendo? No, 12-3, güey. Este va a sacar una Tony Bomb, ¿o qué, güey? ¿O qué, loco? Ya van a plantar, nice. Esto va a obligar que hagan el push. 3v2 situation, padrino. Strayer parece ser que se haga uno más.
Dice Chris, el Gold Clamp. Estoy viendo equipos latinos muy... O sea, no vemos que jalen a uno de otra región de momento. Se está manteniendo latino el pedo. Güey, qué pinche madriza nos están metiendo, cabrón.
Me sorprende y mira la grada.
Ah, pues es que de la pinche grada.
Oye, y de los equipos latinos, ¿qué opinas?
¿Qué opina de qué, chiquitín?
Rostermania de los Latam.
Sí, ya. Vamos a ver en los torneos que vienen. Pero ya tuvimos un vistazo, un primer vistazo. Y se vio Resolve, Clamp y Slifer. ¿Qué opinas?
Me gusta, güey. El Slifer, la neta, es buenísimo. Me gusta porque, mira, si te das cuenta, Clamp lo que necesita, y yo siempre lo he dicho, Clamp necesita un vato que tome decisiones por él, pero que las tome bien. Y para mí, Resolve, si no es Amir, es el mejor ancla IGL de la región, güey. 100%. 100%.
Vamos a ver qué tal se adapta a VR después de tanto tiempo jugando Rebirth. Pero sin duda, como dices, es de los mejores IGL, güey.
El mapa de Gentleman 1-1.
Chingado, güey, nos metió una buena beriza, chat.
Es que ese equipo, por ejemplo, si lo metías a Resurgence, a mí me gusta porque es Clifford de support, güey. Te funciona bastante. Ese vato juega mucha vida, es muy inteligente. Pero y Clamp para mí es Fragger chilo, pues, o sea, tú sabes que
Fragger natural, güey.
Exacto, ese vato no debería estar en otra cosa que no sea estar en el frontline, pues.
Ojo, hay que ver cómo suelta la rienda, porque el Clam también, hay que decirlo, es un alfa, él quiere liderar, güey. Y creo que eso también le ha metido ruido a sus equipos al final, güey, ¿sabes? Con el equipo de Movistar Coy tuvo que dar un paso al frente, porque a Netito como que le faltaba ese carácter y decir, güey, haz esto, roten así, güey, o sea, un IGL con ese carácter, ¿no? Y hasta decían que eran el co-IGL, ¿no? Como que eran los dos IGLs, güey. Y ahora que ha estado con Face, vimos un rol similar, güey. Pero el rol natural de Clamp es Fragger, güey. Es hacer pedazos, güey. Lo vemos en Control, lo vimos en Keep. Despedazar a los jugadores, a los mejores jugadores del mundo, güey. Entonces, verlo ahora en BR va a ser clave. Que suelte y que confíe en su IGL, que va a ser Resolve por lo que estamos viendo los equipos. Y con Slifer me parece que va a ser muy buen equipo, chat, muy buen equipo. Vimos por ahí un sneak peek también de parte de Volcom que puso siglas en su stream: VTM Volcom Tenux Mati.
¿Cómo es ese equipo, güey? ¿Cómo es ese equipo, güey?
Veo jugadores con mucho coco y
mucha experiencia, pero
fraguea,
Simón. Pero de todas maneras
no te termina de convencer
por la química, güey.
Vamos a ver, no sé, güey, o sea, vamos a ver qué tal juegan juntos, pues, o sea, yo no he visto jugar a Mati y a el Cid, no dejan de ponerse cagada, güey.
Kismet. Exacto, juega desde el año de los años antes de Cristo, güey.
Yo creo que el Tenux y el Mati tienen buenas cualidades para Battle Royale, güey, porque no son jugadores que se te aceleran tanto, entonces va a ser fácil mantener un poco a raya a Volcom, que es un fragger natural, güey. ¿Cómo ves el torneo de BR? El Amir ayer reclamaba que no le gustaba mucho porque era más lento, güey. Pues es que cuando vienes de resurgimiento y revives, güey, peleas a cada rato, pues claro que Battle Royale te empieza a aburrir, güey. Te pasas rotando, güey. Te la pasas rotando en mitad de la partida para que el primer enfrentamiento que te das no estés bien parado, te wipeen y esperar una hora, güey. Bueno, no una hora, estoy exagerando, ¿no? Entonces sí lo entiendo. Yo también como espectador siento que es menos vistoso. No sé,
pero
extra, ¿con quién lo podremos ver, güey?
También el formato de mapa grande, güey. ¿Cómo? O sea, como que sí está rico, ¿sabes?
Tienes que aprender a apreciarlo, güey. Tienes que aprender a apreciarlo. Y el final es frenético, nada más, o sea.
Es que siento yo que es mucho coco. Y eso a mí me gusta verlo, pues. O sea, decisiones, rotaciones, cruces, todo ese tema. Ahí sí no tienes margen de error, pues.
Totalmente, güey.
Y para mí eso ya no involucra mucha como suerte de Resurgence, pues, porque en Resurgence te puede ganar cualquier loco. En este sí, por ejemplo, yo siempre pongo el ejemplo de los Pokémones. De los Pokémones te pueden ganar un torneo de acá, de Resurgence, pero uno de mapa grande ni de pedo, güey, porque no tienen coco. O sea, hay gente que literal, pues no puede ganar eso.
IQ, güey.
Ándale, güey. O sea, en el otro necesitas un poco más de pura Guni, que mucha gente.
O sea, con pura Guni puedes sacar unas bangers y puedes hacer mucho daño, wipear equipos, güey.
Exactamente, güey. Pero ya que se meten a match point, güey, tiene que ser suerte, pues. No sabe cerrar, güey. Ahora, tú metes eso en un mapa grande, güey. Por eso los Falcons dominaban, pues.
Totalmente. ¿Qué otro equipo de LATAM suena? Leviatán ha puesto 95% que se mantiene. O sea, había como mucha duda, pero los vimos jugar un torneo. Bueno, no lo vi, pero sé que jugaron el torneo de ayer. Equipos latinos, ¿quién más nos queda por ahí volando? Extra. Extra Tech y Netots creo que van a jugar juntos. A mí me gustaría ver madurar a Netitos, dar un paso al frente, más carácter. Es un jugadorazo, de las mejores anclas que tenemos en la escena LATAM. Y con 2 fraggers así de duros, Extra y Tech, y creo que puede sobresalir. Mi Rey ya dijo que va a jugar con Bigot y con Disgrace. Yo creo que si ahí son capaces de dejarse liderar por Bigot, que yo creo que es quien va a quedar como de IGL, o deberían de dejar de IGL. Va a ser huge, güey.
No, ni de pedo, pero ni de pedo va a pasar eso, güey.
Sí, porque los otros dos son super alfas y a huevo quieren liderar, güey, ¿sabes? Pero yo que vi muchos torneos de VR de ellos, siempre Bigot estaba vivo. O sea, siempre les estaba jugando vida, reviviéndolos y la chingada, güey. Necesitas dejar que ese güey que te sabe jugar Battle Royale, que tiene tanto coco, el lidere, güey, ¿sabes? Confirmado en que Maloki ni hacen. Confirmado, anunciado por los Gentlemates. O confirmado que juegan la Pulcheck Ladder, eso sí vimos. ¿Viste que ya murió el papá de Messi? Me dijo alguien en la mañana, güey, la verdad que qué culero, güey. O sea, no hay manera de... O sea,
está bien joven, güey.
O sea, el tiempo lo cura todo, pero pues es bien culero vivir eso, chat. Es bien culero.
Güey, y estaba bien joven, güey. Como 66, una madre así, güey. Oye, el mapa grande, la neta. Yo insisto, por ejemplo, podrían decir de que nada, el equipo del Mirrey, el Disgrace y el Bigot, el equipo feo y la chingada. El mapa grande es bien distinto, güey. La neta, los 3 cabrones lo saben jugar muchísimo mejor el mapa grande. Pasa balanza, güey. O sea, como que no, los 3 no tienen como que ese instinto fragger. Yo creo que el Mirrey un poquito más, güey. Pero no lo ocupas. Ahí sí es posicionamiento total, güey. Muy pocas veces te vas a pegar un 1v1 close. Muy pocas veces, la neta, güey.
Ya que nos pongan el siguiente duelo, cabrón.
Dicen que se viene fuerte Glawi, Kevin y Ricky Strikis, güey.
Como dice mamás, mi camarada, güey. ¿Cuántas veces he escuchado a Kevin decir que ya, que se va a aplicar, que se va a meter a torneo, güey?
No, güey, es que...
Les puedo hacer una lista de los pretextos que me ha puesto, güey.
No, yo mínimo dije, mínimo 3-4 torneos a la semana, güey. Y grindear, güey. Pero llegó la nación de Phoenix Arena, güey.
Sí.
Y atacó, güey.
Dice que se lo arruinamos, güey. Cabrón, castea por mucho un torneo a la semana el hijo de perra, güey. Por mucho, güey.
No le crean a este amigo.
2 semanas para el Call of Duty Next.
Oye, ¿te van a invitar, güey?
No estoy llorando, chat. No estoy llorando. Voy a estar como Calamardo el guapo viéndolos desde la reja, güey.
Joe to Sieves. Tercer mapa, tenemos tercer mapa, parinos. Overload, recuerden que es captura la bandera, literalmente. Tenemos el equipo de Falcons a punto de capturar y sí, se van a llevar 100%.
Nice, baby.
Easy para ellos, güey.
¿Quién hizo ese sonido, güey?
What the fuck? Oye, güey, ahí vengo porque dice que hay un pedo aquí afuera y necesito agarrar vergüenza a alguien. Ahorita vengo, güey.
Está cagando mi Kevin, güey. ¿Cuál, güey?
No, voy a cerrar el portón, no pudo, güey, mi jefe, güey.
We're still looking towards that top left-hand side of the minimap where Ghosty battling tooth and nail. He and Estria will find their way forward. Celium, the brakes firmly pumped. He's in park right now, and he's not leaving the middle of the map without a kill or two to his name. Excellent, wow.
Así se dice cuando va a cagar, güey. Sí. Voy a cerrar el portón, güey.
Yeah, Selling had one of those moments where he's looking for a ghost, not a
Está saliendo un coche, ¿no? Sí, mi amor, ahorita lo veo, güey. Es digno de ponerlo en stream, Chris. Así, tú dirías, está cagadísimo, está buenísimo, güey.
Pick up this device. They're a little bit slow to the jump. Celium is paranoid on this mini-map about the flank. He refuses to touch the objective.
Chécalo primero.
We're waiting for what? The perfect setup? We're waiting for a bit of a run. Possession now, Falcons.
Si no está bueno, lo baneamos, ¿verdad que sí, Jano?
Kismet going to be that rear guard. Isn't it going to check mid? No.
Qué buena de Kismet. Qué cochino, la neta, güey, pero qué bueno.
Kismet going to be the man poking forward. That reconnaissance by force has now been met by Ghosty and he's out of the play. What will we do?
Lo que les iba a decir, este güey se tiene que ir de aquí. O sea, el que trae la bola no debería ser la punta de lanza, le deberían de estar ayudando, la neta, güey.
Paranoid, checking every single flank. It is all guns forward. Aluka for the first blood.
Yeah, seems enough for a dots. Oh my word! What a shot! And we're going to keep this play going. Here's off the 18-wheeler. There's the second.
Beautiful. Number 4's already set up for the reset. You can look for some of these spawn kills.
Castillo seguirá jugando, la neta no sé, no tengo información de si Castillo va a seguir jugando. Sin duda un jugador demasiado fuerte en Battle Royale. El problema de Castillo es que tiene otras prioridades en su vida. Y no tener un jugador comprometido al 100% te pega, güey. Te pega sin duda, güey. Apunto que de repente la puche Glader a la 1 no te juega todos los días, no puede algunos, güey.
Aluka, though, absolutely slamming. 12-4 for the moment.
Destrozando la Luca, dice.
Grab this device, but the nade over the top is just going to slow it down. That is 3 more in the feed. Last man standing is going to be Joe Deceives, and at 4 and 10,
Tres más en el feed, baby.
Well, don't quite get to fly, but they still have the pressure.
We've still got it now. He was the man up front. That was your lead block. And again, with 2-0, with a minute 20 to play, this is still a terrifying prospect. You're not safe at all, Falcons. Do not park the bus. It's time to hit go. It's time to collect $200. Try to cap another goal.
I mean, in the kills column, though, they are still keeping it completely under control. One of the few moments where Gentlemates actually have the extra edge, and Joe Deceives is leaning towards the right side.
Not anymore.
Pick it up quite yet, but they're still winning the gunfights. We just need that device control.
Yeah, it's just a bit scrappy. We're trying to make something happen here without any intel. The spawns are all over the place right now for the Falcons. They are happy to spread the map and a big grab.
Buen control de los Falcons, no están dejando que se metan.
Very nice moment. He's going to at least see them on the run. Aluka's got the wide. There's the first shot.
Qué buena, le ganan con pistolita, papá.
That helps a lot. Cell to middle. Could stuff the entire play out here.
Pues no sé si debería o no, güey. Lo que él le llene, güey, lo que él quiera. Lo que le llene su corazón, güey, ¿sabes? O sea, lo que le disfrute. Si disfruta competir y todavía tiene algo que demostrar, que lograr, que lo haga, güey. Si no, si quiere hacer Watch Party, que haga. Si se quiere mover a GTA 6, que diversifique en GTA 6, güey. Al final se trata de lo que a él le llene, güey, ¿sabes? Dice que News va a jugar con Almond. ¿Será que Shifty va a volver con Soka y Dongi? Nah. Shifty ni de pedo, güey. Yo creo que va a ser Bifu. Están ahí, están negociando contrato y firmándolo y demás, y lo van a anunciar. De mí se acuerdan.
I want to say, inept game out of both teams, despite the goals.
No. Just selling for the Falcons. I mean, everybody else is doing what they can. Aluka has had just a monstrous first half, and that is incredible reaction time and responsiveness from both Exit and Kismet for that final kill. Pinch could have been devastating, but very much sort of teed up and ready to go. And if anything, for criticizing the Falcons, maybe selling me, wanting him to touch the device more, you're still up 2-0. You are still in complete control of this map.
Yeah, right now, I mean, utterly dominant. Gentlemates have really not got anything going in the objective department. We're really trying to find some possession, but without a shadow of a doubt, Falcons are running gridlock. Look at Sills KD. It's so nice.
He has one less death than Aluka in 13 kills. He does have an overload score, though, so...
I mean, that's well worth it. How's this one going to go? Well, excuse me, Luca. The frontline boys right now for the Falcons on the way forward. Pressure now. That was a good 3. Genomates, surely, lads, you get a chance to get this done. Shenanigans for the first half. It was all the opening minute and a half, 2 minutes. That's really where the action was. Possession now for Ghosty. Can you make something happen? It's going to be Joe. Okay, Joe had to get something going there, and he does not.
Still, though, at least you have device control. Play it for the long term. You'd rather have this sort of situation rather than just attempting to pick it up off the bus. That is 3 Falcons players ironed up by the A zone in a slow creep and encroachment coming from the Gentlemen's players straight through mid. The nade, though, is going to hurt. Aluka's nades have been on point.
Every map. Nearly every situation. Joe finding something here. A quick grab and a sneaky run towards A is absolutely been shut down. Falcons are full strength now. EMP in the back pocket of Kismet. Still worrying now about the Ghosty play on that flank, but he will play that a little slower. 2 members of the Gentlemen to deal with. Checking the corners, that's the day 1 spot.
Yo, lo que les digo es eso.
There's the trade. Oh, and there's another. Exit, that's the flank now, and Ghosty's NPC doesn't do a whole lot. Saved by Estriel.
He's keeping it alive. Keep in mind that device will reset in the next 6-7 seconds. The nade is good. Someone needs to collect it. Estriel, he's going to be doing it all.
Does get it. The assault now through the middle of the map. Can Joe buy some space this time?
Mi nariz, no sé si me lastimé o algo. ¿Qué onda, Fuentes? ¿Cómo andas, galán?
Can Estriel do it with a pistol? He has got Sip to back him up. Sip is not pushing past. He's holding that middle lane. We're biding our time. And thankfully they have it for now.
Por cierto, viste que el equipo de Gabe se separa y estará con Creamy y Adrian. Grimy, ¿no?
Oh, he finds 2. Unbelievable. The last man's the carrier. And it's the knife from Maluka brought down. And that's going to be the counter-attack on for the Falcons.
And this is the call. You just fly forward. Maybe you're going to wait for Selim on the pinch. He's going to be at the bottom side of the map. Kismet has the cross. And if you are Falcons in this situation, you are in no hurry.
Yeah, this is absolutely a moment where you say, yep, I've got A. Thanks for the freebie. Couple more players here to deal with. Oh, Selim.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable work now to the B goal. Selim trying to get that pace forward.
Está interesante, pero yo creo que va a tener que hacer algo como lo que hizo Lennon. Dejar su rol de fragger para igelear, güey. Pero pues, Battle Royale se desenvuelve un poco diferente. Vamos a ver cómo lo empiezan a jugar. Me parece un equipazo, Me parece un equipazo, güey. Si le van a meter las reps.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, hombre, estaba bien. Mira, hasta llegó sudado el Kevin de cerrar el portón, chat. Hasta sudó de lograr cerrar ese portón, chat. Ah, sí, son clavatitos, el hijo de la chingada, güey.
Oh, esa gloria está... Ah, Luca 28-15, ¿qué es esto? Es que por el aire, güey, el portón como que se abre, güey, es de acordeón de nosotros y tengo que meterle mucha fuerza, güey. Sí, güey, porque como que se barre, güey. Y mi jefa está toda tonta, pues.
¿Qué te pasa? Respeta a tu jefa, güey.
Oh, güey, se está cayendo el mundo acá en Obregón,
güey. ¡Oh, la verga! ¿Cómo le vas a ganar eso, mamón?
I mean, Falcons have just burnt 3 minutes off the clock with that device control. You have to score, and you have to score immediately.
Exacto, güey.
Los Falcons te quemaron 3 minutos, güey. Mira, pon tú que Estrell trae la bola, güey, y empieza a aumentar la presión, güey. Qué buena cobertura de Sip. Qué buena cobertura de Sip, pero tenemos reset de la bola en la parte central.
No mames, el centering del trio.
En la base.
No, eso está muy difícil, güey. Neta, si anotan ahí así.
Que vamos a tener tiempo extra porque trae la bola. 30 segundos más.
Oh, y se llevan 3. No mames, no mames, no mames. Ya notaron, güey. Ya notaron
los pinches Falcons, güey. Son unos pinches monos, güey. Son unos monos, güey. Es lo que son, güey. Jugaron a pura basura ahí, güey. A pura basura, güey. Son unos monos, güey. No hay otra explicación, güey.
Qué delicia.
Ve sus caras, güey. Saben que la acaban de caer durísimo, güey. Más o menos, se vio un clavantito mi camarada. Mírenlo cómo empieza a regresar la vida a su cuerpo, güey.
Güey, neta, riquísimo me sale, neta, güey. Soy muy duro para hacer esto, madre. No se ve bien, ¿no, güey?
El que mi gallo pete.
Gentleman's forcing the issue. The opportunities here. Overload might be the decider in this series for OT. Let's go.
Into overtime we go. A single goal will set the time
to
beat
both
sides after that. The team who sets it survive and win. Sometimes we can see some very, very decisive opening breaks that can result.
¿Quién empieza para anotar?
Gridlock. Not as easy to do that.
Gentlemates. Simón.
Surprise. A lovely back and forth. The red and blue of the kill feed. Joe finally breaks the cycle.
Oh, he's made it out. Picked up the device. That's exactly what he wanted.
Nah, Joe. Nice, Joe.
Slow it down. You're getting the kills.
Nice, Sid. Va a cortar caminos, Sid. 100%, güey. 100%, güey. Jugador de la CL que agarras y lo metes a Warzone, güey, está jugando, topeando en los torneos, güey. No hay ninguno que no haya topeado en torneos, güey.
Ojo, Battle Royale yo creo que requeriría un poco más de adaptación, pero de ahí en fuera tienen características que demasiado.
Se saben todos los básicos, güey, o sea, saben todos los basics de enfrentamientos, güey. O sea, eso no lo aprendes en ningún otro lado más que en multi, güey. La neta. O sea, el IQ, güey, no hay más. Este es el top de top, pues.
Ok, empieza el ataque. Van a contrarrestar ahí la defensa de los Falcons de manera perfecta, güey. No. Chat, si nos ganan esta ronda es por idiota, güey. Por perder la ventaja de dos puntos, güey. No hay más, güey. No hay más, güey. Una troleada monumental, güey. Monumental.
Yo le dije a Ricky y me decía loco, güey.
Me llamaron loco, güey.
Poco se habla que es el primer partido de Real Madrid, güey. Con este Mourinho.
Ese Chris está ahí cagada,
¿Por qué, güey?
Está ahí full cagada,
For a capture here for the Falcons, and with scarcely enough time to get it done. This
Por
has
el
to be
clip que me
magic.
mandó, güey. Full cagada trae el clip, güey.
Joe's got a hellstorm as well. It's going to take 6 seconds to call it in, and it is going to cause serious problems.
Ricky, al rato me voy a echar un colado con el New que anda sin chamba ahorita el viejón. Como con quién no te entendí nada, güey. No te entendí nada.
Porque se parece al Archie, el New, güey.
Sí, mamoncito, güey.
Dicen que a mí también, sus amigos, güey. Muy difícil lo tiene el equipo de Falcons, güey. 1 minuto 45, les queda 1 minuto. Y mira cómo está posicionado todo el equipo de Gentleman. Ahora, Xnit se puede aventar ahí una pick, güey. Nice. Buena defensa, qué buena defensa. No mames.
¿Clavaron o no clavaron?
No mames, no clavaron, güey. No clavaron, no puedo creer lo que no hayan clavado, te lo juro. No seas mamón. Pinchicilium, loco.
No mames.
Carnal, llévatela. No. No, ya van a marcar. No mames. No mames. La defensa es real. Qué buena defensa, cabrón. 15 segundos. Y no les va a dar tiempo. No, ya no les da tiempo. Ni de pedo. Tiene que cortar camino tantito, es real. Y si lo hace, nice. Y lo va a hacer otra vez y lo hace, nice.
No
Pecho
se están
frío,
metiendo así, con todo y patatas, güey. Con todo y patatas.
Los locales sacándose la apuesta, amigos, se va a meter el monitor, güey.
Están en su casa, cara.
Y ahora sí andan bien zurrados, güey.
Que van 2-1.
Simón.
I mean, an incredible amount of grit from the Gentlemates. The second half, finally able to get something going. And Estriel.
Nice, venga. 2 mapas más.
Really is a animal. These plays.
Nah, güey, neta, qué defensa. La neta, qué pinche defensa se acaban de armar estos amigos. Sí, güey, hasta parece que trae cagada, güey. Esto es lo que me gusta ver a mí, o sea, el POV de estos vatos.
¿Eres tú, Chris, o no eres tú? Ahí, güey. Trolearon, siento yo, güey, ahí, güey. No jugaron juntos, güey, las cosas que tenían que jugar. ¿Eres tú de los likes o no, Chris?
¿Dónde lo mandó? ¿Lo mandó el grupo?
Nah, ese Chris, güey, ya ni le importa dar likes, güey.
¿Dónde lo mandaste, Chris?
En el grupo de WhatsApp a multimedia.
¿Cuándo lo mandaste, Chris?
Ayer, yo creo.
¿Cómo que ahora, Chris?
Pinche Kane, busca los últimos clips que están ahí en media, busca un video, güey.
No, pues que, güey, estoy buscándolo, pero no se me descargan automáticamente, güey. En la madrugada, güey. Ahí está, güey. ¡Ay, cabrón! No mames, ¿qué pedo? Hay un pinche impactrueno aquí a la verga. Anda Pikachu, güey, afuera de la casa. No mames, güey. A popo. Loco.
Pour toute épreuve et ils ont vraiment la dalle et ils ont envie de montrer, de se prouver à eux-mêmes d'abord qu'ils peuvent aller chercher les meilleures équipes du monde et être parmi les meilleurs du monde.
Puis prouver à une salle qui est remplie aussi, qui sont peut-être l'une.
¿Sí o no, chat? La neta, yo sí estoy de acuerdo con lo que dijo.
These boys just get in and outside of the game. They're just four great human beings, and I
¿Qué dijo, bro?
my trust in them. Of course, and they want to prove that they can be one of the best teams in the world.
Lo odio,
And today has been marked by the shit talk, so I'm not gonna let you escape.
¿El Evade es el Chris?
Which team do you really don't want to see lifting that EWC trophy?
¿El clip ese es el Chris? Yo pensé que era un bot, güey.
No, desde que cambió de control anda pegando,
T'es tombé sur Monsieur Trash Talk. Donc franchement, le WC, j'en ai rien à foutre. Je veux que personne gagne à part nous. Toutes les autres équipes, franchement, j'en ai rien à foutre. Je veux que ce soit Gentlemate et personne d'autre. Mais si je dois choisir une équipe en particulier, je dirais Falcons.
W answer, I don't care about the other teams. I just want my team to lift that trophy. But if I had to pick one, I don't want to see Optic lifting another trophy here in Paris. Last but not least, bro, the support here has been insane.
Solo me importa mi club, mi equipo, los Falcons. Pero si puedo escoger, por nada del mundo quisiera ver a Optic levantar otro campeonato del mundo.
Hoy. Ganó el Madrid, güey.
¿Contra?
Ni sé pronunciar el nombre de ese equipo molero, güey.
Qué amistoso, ¿eh?
Sí, bueno.
Se traen porra, Chris. Sí, se traen porra, Chris.
Shown up to Spain, they will go international, and they have a party every time.
Every single time. With good reason. I mean, the boys are having a bit of a party right now. The series KD overall just so far. You know, 3 measly maps in. Gentlemen still need 2 for the win. The Falcons lagging behind some nail biter of an opening.
Uy, este clamato está haciendo que mi intestino, güey.
Ya se
Mi
viene
intestino
cagado.
grueso, güey. Mi intestino grueso me está llamando, padrino.
Pero a ver, entonces acá voy por comida antes de que te vayas a caer.
Hardpoint, recordemos que Hardpoint se le dificulta un poquito a Gentlemates. Yo creo que ya puedo castear, padrinos, así, güey, sin espacios vacíos. Recordemos que Hardpoint se le dificulta un poco a Gentlemate. Han ganado 2 mapas, han ganado un mapa de Overload, han ganado un mapa de SMD. Hardpoint es donde se les dificulta un poquito, pero vamos a ver qué pasa, padrinos. Por aquí vemos a Joe Sips con el pinch, muy buen flank de este amigo, que excelente, padrino. Por ahí se va a llevar a Kismet. No, sí, le metió unas balas, le va a hacer Ego Chal, le voy a hacer Ego Chal, no. Por derecha, uy, casi me cago, güey, Ay, no.
A couple of big ones here finally get the Falcons on time.
Glory's gonna be earned. A lot of blood being spilled.
No mames, güey, pinche primer punto, güey. De los segundos que podían haber agarrado, güey, agarraron 13 nomás, pero se están peleando la vida, güey. La vida, literal. Necesito que Ricky llegue porque me voy a cagar, güey. Literalmente me voy a cagar, padrinos. Racita, a todos los que están por el TikTok, los invito a dejar ese tap. Compartan los streams, ayuden a mi compadre Perro Bermúdez. Ay, no, güey, no. Se me está poniendo la piel chinita, güey. Te lo juro, güey. Me va a explotar el anuel. Sí, güey. Chris, necesito ayuda, güey. Unbelievable word from Falcons. Ghosty with the kill. Joe with the kill. Nice. It's real again with the kill. And they just aced the Team Falcons. ¿Viste, güey? Me la pelan. Ya se está asomando el topo. Ya salió, güey. ¿Cuál asomar? Ya salió, güey. Por aquí entonces se está agarrando un poquito de tiempo. Bastante buen trabajo de sus amigos, no les voy a mentir. Ya están como que un poquito posicionados en el nuevo punto. Agarrando ángulos, agarrando cruces. Por aquí Joe metiendo unas balas. Dando comms, muy buenos comms de parte de... Güey, 3 kills por parte de Gentlemate. Excelente trabajo a Luke, que se lleva así, pero eso les va a dar muchísimo tiempo para capturar. Vean, Ghosty tratando de hacer un intercambio. No lo puede hacer. Lo timearon bien al equipo de Falcons. Acuérdense que eso es lo que tienen que hacer, güey. Hacer el push timeado. Nice.
Ya, mi amor, ya puedes hacer pop.
Real. Muy buenas kills, güey. A Luca se está sacando la polla de nuevo. ¿Qué vas a comer, güey?
Meloncito, no vas para aguantar. Almond Shifty y Blast. Te quedan los Twisted. ¿Dónde los viste, güey? Ya pidieron. Ya nos anunciaron en los de PulseCheck o qué?
I'm just walking. Outer Luca. I'm in the tree. Outer tree rock. Coming down. They spawned out by the way. Tree rock. Tree rock. No, we spawned out. This one, no. Inner and tree rock. One shot. No, he's on tree. He got middle quick. Everyone's outer. Go new. You want to. Yeah. Let's go low. I didn't stun him P1. I'm trying to. They're gonna beat us here, so just beware. Zig, so I'm HP. One shot, so. I don't know. Nice. You can be our window. I'm trying to check. I just got mid. Window.
I'm muy reñido el taba.
Respect. One shot under window, going barrels.
Painful moment. We got to hear everything in the listening. Ghosty knew that Aluka was in the back. Joe Deceives did not go hunting. They end up losing the time at Olden. Now trying to break through the front on P3. SMG is good for the first few kills, and Aluka demand to stop it. He's good for 2. Staying alive. Finally gonna fall, but just making it
Venga, venían bien los Falcons.
so difficult to survive.
Yeah, it's classic Falcons.
Güey, qué pedo.
Starting to build that lead up, but that's the hard point break now for the Gentlemates. Again, good luck at the Fun Boys. The breaks have been so solid from the Falcons. They retake these hard points very efficiently.
Muy sólido para los Falcons, inician los hard points. Pero siento que dejaron comerse esa, ¿no?
Looking at the score streaks as well. Eyes on that Hellstorm. Devastating on Sake.
He's having himself a series. He is having himself a tournament. Leading live with 15 kills. Kismet is there to match him. A P1 where everybody is soaring and flying. Aluka, demand to collect the time.
Exit catching these spawners out. Good luck getting in any sort of position. Look at him dance around. Lethal in the close quarters battle. Kismet's Hellstorm now. That is certainly going to play a role in an upcoming hardpoint. Xnid. Finding these kills all across the map, and finally a P1 that is wonderfully profitable for the Falcons.
But look at that spawn. Well, Kismet's going to turn for it now, but you're never going to read it. You at least pick up the kill, and that made the minimap weird. That is incredible awareness out of Kismet in the Falcons. They have a 60-point lead.
P1 still in the hands of the Falcons. They have walked away with this one. Gentlemen's fallen asleep at the wheel. Where have they gone? Celium. Easy pickings. And the next man takes a couple of tags on his way out as well. 150 to 93. Gentlemates firmly on the back foot.
Holding the back line, though, is the Falcons. Cell's going to be playing the distant spot. Gentlemates, they sent 3 players on the pinch last go around to make this break. This time, well, it was 1 guy through the front, 2 through mid, 1 through depths, but Selling has the AR in this position.
Cell just holding the back of this rock. Damage, great. Information, great. Kills, massive. Frontline work, though, from Joe Deceives. Sublime. He breaks right through. Over the top, Kismet with the anti-air. 5 in a row, yet again from the inside of the hard point.
Joe Deceives a little bit early on
Cinco
that reach
seguidas.
now, so now his teammates just going to have to try to break this down without the extra man. Gunfight, lose the next, and Gentlemates right now collapsing on Sake.
Papito, tenías 17 de vida, como pa' qué vergas saliste,
güey. Once again, Falcons so strong in the respawn, final 10 seconds. Going back over to the dreaded P3. And the Falcons are in position. It is Xnid roaming his way across the map, slicing the Gentlemates.
Hay un chingo de tiros al inicio.
Fight from Sib. Well, you want to play for these back spawns. Kismet knows his more important
Meloncito,
job
mi
just
bro.
to stay alive. He's going back with his teammates. He's going to be following up Aluka.
Meloncito para aguantar para la comida de Davis.
He some extra kills. Aluka back inside the time. 2.5 minutes already. All his.
Still holding on, man. Aluka, what a soak. Celium, still a very challenging kill to be found. Attempted break here, looking good so far for the Gentlemates. 30 seconds to play here. They will escape the 100-point mark. But right now, that feels like a consolation prize. The Falcons indomitable here on the respawn.
And worth noting, an extremely rare feat to break 3 minutes at hill time. I think only achieved a handful of times in competitive Call of Duty history. Aluka knocking on the door, but a long way to go. On that rotation, Falcons will be there first. And it'll be Aluka, the man setting up a time, and that is his hotspot.
Opportunity here for the Gentlemates on the break.
Es que no te castiga por la cantidad de likes, sino porque te detecta como si fueras un autoclicker, güey.
Unfortunate scenes. And now an open hardpoint. The race is on, and the Gentlemates trying to find
Tienes que chilear un poco.
calling in the streak, electing to get it here. That could wipe those players off if there's no trophy.
One player's going to send it into Dojo. That's going to be Estriel. Yeah, met by the Hellstorm grenade. Puts Aluka back in his home.
Oh, slows down the main body of the missile. Celium.
O se movió tu tabla.
On the outskirts, toe-to-toe with Estriel, brings him down. We are in firm position here for the win. Gentlemates must contest.
I think Celium just killing the vibe of the 3 minutes of hill time. All he's going to be doing. Joe Deceives, though. Multi-kill mastered, good for 2, but the follow-up from Xnid is the response. We are swinging the do-si-do on the rock. Kismet there, and Celium, well, he's got the spots locked in. Nice little chunk of scrap time there for the Falcons. They're going to be 15 seconds away from winning this map.
But this is not ideal situation to find yourselves in, Falcons. You have fallen by the wayside for quite some time here. Jonas Eves on the heat. Aluka now pressing forward. Wait, is this it? Has the tides finally shifted? Here's
Qué buena.
the flank is done. Eyes immediately forward for the spawners under a hail of gunfire. There was no way that Genomates make this.
Ya.
No one's getting close to time. Final few seconds.
Ellos tienen mejor movement, ¿no? Movimiento los de multi. O sea, Guni a corta distancia. Ganan los Falcons 2-2. Nos vamos a ir bien pinche tarde, cabrón.
A few signs of life out of the Gentlemates there on Sake, but Falcons have got hardpoint in the bag.
I would argue the signs of life were Selim getting the team kill. Yeah, trying to make a dent in Call of Duty history and not let the kid get that title. Either way, that is an extraordinarily efficient game through and through.
Yeah.
At this point in time, I mean, a 20-point gap between these two teams. When Falcons found the form, they never looked back. And the next jump for the highlights, you see them up 180 to 90.
Oh, man.
There's nothing they can do.
That's, again, you're truly being suffocated. I mean, just
2-2. Va a haber una pausa antes de que vayamos al quinto mapa. Hardpoint. Search and destroy. Overload. Hardpoint. Vamos a search and destroy.
Like the bulldog we know and love, but how about the new guy, the German Rook, getting loud on the stage here? He's already got a top 3 finish at Champs. What can he do at EWC? Nameless, you said the Falcons can go the distance. In fact, you called them to win this series.
Bien verga las pantallas del fondo, ¿no?
You know, the overload was a key. They end up losing that, but a nice bounce back there. And the last 3 maps in this series are the Falcons map picks 5, 6, and 7. So definitive advantage for the Falcons going into that.
Van a tener un poco de ventaja porque normalmente juegan mejor los últimos mapas. Espero que vayan a... Yo creo que va a ser una victoria de los Gentlemates. Búscala como Rosalie en Insta. Tiene un username bien rarísimo, güey.
This place is jam-packed. I just ran
Falcon remontó, Kevin.
Ryan Hart, who is over at Tekken and
Los comieron.
What's going on with the club championship, Jenny?
Saturday's wraps, which means that the action from both of your stages is done. HOK as well as Tekken 8 is now officially over for EWC 2026.
Ya acabó Tekken para 2026.
The expected winners didn't actually win.
No, I think it was always going to be really close between the two channels. It seems that AJL did follow the Quad Show Gaming.
Siento que siempre iba a ser como muy parejo.
Quad Show Gaming were recent champions in their region up against the AJL. They beat them before. We knew it was going to be close. Game went all the way to a game 7.
Rosalía se da L, no seas tonto.
Realistically speaking, still not a bad result for AJL. A guaranteed 750 points. Pretty good day.
Yeah, and for AJL today was a very successful day because over on your stage for Tekken
Chingo
8
de
Trap,
público
that
también,
was 1,000 points, and now they're
No, no ha jugado Optic. Este juego van 4-4, se está alargando.
Over in the Allianz Vault, they got through with flying colours, 5-0. It was one of the most convincing Tekken games we've seen all weekend. Is cleaned them out of there, and Low-High yet again getting another second place. DRX will get some points from that, but from there, obviously,
Campeón de Indie Global.
Vitality dropping out early.
Los juegos en solos están bien cabrones, ¿no?
Real boost in that CC leaderboard.
It's also really important to highlight the journey that the AJL team took to get here because it was an LCQ qualification.
Exactly, like he's come all the way from the depths of LCQ.
Honor of Kings fue lo que ganó Haishu Dating.
Really incredible performance and
Hoy empezó el de Rocket League. Es en solos, dúos. Está Lenny Creative allá, ¿o no?
For that one as well for the individual players. So great day for AJL. Not so great of a day for Falcons, but of course, as everything progresses here over at EWC, we'll keep you updated. But that's it for today. See you tomorrow.
Te mantenemos actualizados, por eso fue todo por hoy. Te veo mañana. Adiós, mi amor.
Now qualified for the club championship. They are the top dogs, and they lead you by 550 points. Navi very much still in the mix as everyone
jaló tu tabla.
Plenty of points over the final 3 weeks, but
Cierra la tabla.
AJL finding form this weekend, and Did you hear that? A 5-0.
¿De qué me hablas, mi amor?
Somebody on this stage did that once.
Yeah, no, era de ellos, güey. Es de ellos, güey. Por alguna razón no salía G2, güey.
2-2 in this series. They're relying on their
de los taps.
Damage. They got to turn up and beat the mates.
Now, of course, Bulldog was able to do that scrap a few years ago when the Subliners took out Ultra. This year, Bulldog.
¿Qué queríamos buscar? Ya se me olvidó. Rocket League.
Game 3. So walk me through where the Gentlemen were starting to look good in this series.
Well, it was in the second half. I mean, that first half was all Falcons, at least when you focus specifically on the gridlock in
Rocket League.
I mean, it's supposed to be one-sided like that, Ant? Like you struggle one side and then you really crush the second half?
Not usually. And honestly, Chris, they struggled for 9 minutes.
Right.
It was really just like the final minute. And we got to give a lot of credit, obviously, to Joe for winning this gunfight. But it was also Sip going on a massive streak. He was live for like a minute to clutch up.
And that's what we needed out of the
No vienen los jugadores.
We're getting so much out of Estriel. We've always gotten so much out of Joe. Dan has had his moments, but this is what we wanted. The aggressive AR and Sid to be able.
No mames, no sé qué hice.
Unbelievable this entire weekend. That was the worry going into this. Is ARs needed to hang? And I feel like we saw a glimpse.
Busquen el Instagram del Nene Creative.
It's been so fun to watch these guys.
Y ahí veremos si anda ya o no.
Brock's talking about the ceiling of Estriel, how he is an animal. He showcased his skill there, but it was Joey D's reaction at the end. Mr.
Joe Deceives.
Fired up.
Instagram, a ver. Pero ya no les muestro porque luego salen algonas y andan llorando ustedes. Mira, luego una pinche morra en trapos menores. No, me andan chingando, me dejan busco yo aquí de camarada solo, güey. Nene Creative.
4 or 5 rotations, getting broken almost immediately. Like they could have took a commanding lead.
No tienen ninguna historia. Vamos a ver si.
So, good thing for them is there are no hard points left in
2-2. Search and Destroy.
Estriel's been on a roll there, looking to continue.
Gridlock.
Fry on raid. We're going to Gridlock next, and you just.
Chat, creo que el tercer mapa lo gana Gentlemen.
I hate the double, you know, when there's 2 gridlocks in a series, you get a little nervous when you didn't win the first one, but they cinched it out in the end, so I'm hoping they take that, push it into this S&D.
Por acá es de Culiacán el Nene. A ver, vamos a buscar en X, Nene Creative, a ver.
The best one in the building.
Thank you all for tuning in to EWC. The action continues on the stage. Who's moving on to our semifinals?
Nene Creative.
Take it away.
Thank you, Chris. Consider it taken. 2-2 in our series.
Asumo que no,
All square.
Asumo que no.
No more hard points for the Gentlemates, but those S&Ds and overloads, they still feel like anyone's game.
Very interesting overload I think we're going to see before us. Gridlock is definitely S&D, I guess. Hey, we'll get there when we get there. Focus on the S&D for the time being. Overload didn't go their way, but definitely had the Falcons in control for the majority.
No manches, hasta me están temblando las piernitas a mi camarada.
S&D KD
on
the tournament for this game was fantastic. Even better there in the
match. A ver cuándo transmite, ¿no, bro?
He was on pace to get 22
kills. Estabas cagando porque estaba transmitiendo.
No. Te lo juro que te iba a mandar foto. Impresionante, güey, te lo juro, güey. No, una cosa deliciosa, güey.
Deliciosa, dice.
Me siento flaco.
Quinto mapa, Search and Destroy. Gridlock, si no me equivoco.
Cuando estabas yendo por la comida, güey, les dije. Hardpoint, Gentlemate, no se llevan muy bien, güey.
Yo creo que este mapa lo van a ganar los Gentlemates. Desafortunadamente. Hermosos, muchas gracias a todos los que están por acá. No olviden dejar sus corazoncitos. Tapa por la pantalla, manita arriba. Compartir con la bandera. Si tienen compas que les guste el multi, andamos diversificando un poco. Así que ayuden a compartir. Compartan.
Every single role possible in this game mode. They're constantly adjusting the strategy, and they need to make the adjustment. They have to get an S&D win so far in this tournament. And of course, that map number 2.
2-2, güey. Ansioso por ver a Optic, no te miento.
Estoy ansioso de veras de llegar.
De metértela.
¡Épale!
Ay,
no, güey, neta, güey.
Kevin,
No.
Están filtrando los roosters estos güeyes. Quedó, se mantienen juntos. Rooster confirm, nuevo rooster francés y Twisted Mind se quedan juntos.
¿Quién? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué dices?
Que la Pulcheck ya están anunciando los roosters registrados. Anunciaron a G2 que se mantienen los defensores del título.
Ah, sí, lo acabo de ver.
Anunciaron nuevo rooster francés en Keo, Niasen y Gromalok. Y anunciaron a Twisted Mind se mantienen igual. Te hace un chingo de calor en las pinches compus, están todos sudados, güey. Pedro, saluditos, galán, ¿cómo andas? ¿Cómo van? Me quedé sin internet porque un güey chocó con un poste. Bienvenido a LATAM, güey.
El Charqui el otro día le pasó lo mismo, güey. Literal.
¿A medio torneo o qué?
A medio torneo, Simón. Y que el vato se mató, güey, que la verga.
No mames.
Oye, sí es cierto que hizo el Ricky, güey. Yo pensé que sí iba a haber cambio de roster ahí con Shift y algo, ¿sabes?
Yo también.
Pero se me hace bien, güey, no les fue mal, güey. O sea, se me haría raro, pues que... Mira, si saca el sniper, güey, y se lleva uno, nice. Buen shouldering, güey. Uy.
¿Qué les dije?
Ah, güey. Qué delicia, te lo juro, güey.
¿Qué les dije que nos iban a comer en este mapa? O sea, uno va con el equipo que va, pero también hay que saber cuáles son sus fortalezas, ¿sabes? Uno tiene que saber cuáles son las fortalezas, güey.
Veces no hay paso, güey. Nada, güey. El que ha jugado...
Buenas noches, la neta, güey.
El que jugaba Search and Destroy, güey, sabe que dar un snipe de estos, güey, o sea, se siente rico, güey. Es como cuando estás...
Cuando entra, ¿no?
Cuando así, ándale, güey. Así.
La primera, ¿no?
Así, güey. Exactamente, así se siente, güey. Vamos a ver si lo hace. Son unos pinches enfermos,
pinches maníacos, güey, que son, güey.
Mira, ya vio uno, sí. Va a tratar de sacar el pick. Tira.
For the Gentlemates. Well, that smoke is a distraction. Interesting to see how the Falcons are going to fall for the bait or not at all. Celium holds strong by A. Same in the previous session.
¿Qué jalas o qué dice?
They do not give up the formation until they have.
¿Viene a ti, Mike? ¿Cómo andas?
That's actionable. That's two.
Intentan hacer algo de Wildbank, van a plantar.
That's going to be the plant. Expecting the nades, if there are any left up, come over the top. There they are, yeah. So Joe managing to dodge them. Here's the smoke. This one's for real.
¡Oh, cómo lo vio!
First blood. Hey, yo. That's tag. Good for
First blood. Ahí se lleva uno. No mames. No. Lo que acabamos de ver, padrino. Te dije. No, y le dio, mamón. No, está loco, sí, con el sniper que acabamos de ver, cabrón. Nada, te dije. Este va 7 metidas hizo ahí, güey. Así, güey. Está loco, güey.
The replay on the jump.
Nah, güey, póngala bien, carajo.
Takes that one. The pistol work there out of Ghosty.
La pinche Rosalie, güey, la más imparcial,
Vete al carajo lo que está haciendo Sip con ese sniper, loco. Me dan ganas de jugar Search and Destroy, güey.
An explosive second round.
Buena plantada, pero les están haciendo el...
Sí, pero no había mucho cover,
O sea, como que fueron a ver estos vatos. Kismet va a hacerse una, le hace el Troy Joe. Excelente. Tienen que meter presión a estos vatos. Y sí lo van a hacer, ¿eh?
Sniper de chapas, dice el Creed.
Nice. No mames, que se va a llevar a uno. No mames, les hicieron el trade. Exnid 1v2 situation. Ghost se lo puede hacer, no creo. Vemos aquí un pinch, un flank. Está esperando el otro, no. Ya va a llegar, le van a hacer el sándwich y no mames.
¡Ay! Casi nos cogen, chat.
Fuck, bro. Esto era chilo que hiciera Ricky, güey, pero iba a hacer un torneito de esto, güey.
La neta no.
No torneo, pues, pero si de comida, güey, su cadena privada, güey. Inception Destroy. Ah, qué rico estuviera, güey.
Nice 2K round and the bomb plant. Really just about
igual que el game, así me gustaba, güey, casi, güey.
Don't waste any time. Gentlemates looking for the response. This is 3 men towards A.
Hemos ofensiva por parte de Gentlemates. Vamos a ver qué es lo que hacen. Sí, me sorprende que aún en la ofensiva, güey. Aún en la ofensiva con el sniper está bien.
Lo van a agarrar de
sí,
atrás,
está muy difícil, güey. O sea, la defensiva te la creo, pues, porque estás viendo ángulos. Pero ofensiva con sniper sí está muy risky. Pero si eres una polla como este amigo, pues lo puedes hacer, ¿sabes? La neta, la defensa no están dejando hacer nada, güey. Y tú no sabes, pues, o sea, en qué ángulos están. Buen trade, nice, a Luca. No, a Luca llegó 2, güey. Es frío. Agarra ese Heady Parino. Ya se alcanza a ir, güey.
No tiene que plantar, es el pedo, güey.
El Lerón cuando competía, algo, güey. Sí, ándale, güey.
No se escucha cuando plantas.
Casi no, güey.
¡Ay! Ninja Diffuse le estaba intentando.
Nah, lo que acaba de hacer, güey. Lo que acaba de hacer es real. Este chinito está de mente, padrino. Lovely, cabrón.
¿Cuál buena, güey?
El centering, ve esto. Ah, no van a poner. Lo de Shrews también estuvo. Digo, lo de la Luca estuvo muy bueno, pero ves real, güey. Se hace para atrás. El centering ese, güey. No mames. Güey, qué delicia, cabrón.
No,
literalmente se hizo la tripis. Casi se hace laser, cabrón.
Chingado.
Venga, Gentlemates. Yo les dije 4-2. Y va a ser 4-2, güey. Hubieran apostado, hubieran ganado $7,000. Le dan una granadita.
El pinche
ahora sí, güey.
necio,
Es lo que te digo yo, mira. No mames. No se la espera.
Le plantaron en el hocico,
En la defensa sí te la creo, pues, como te digo, el sniper, pero en la ofensiva sí está un poco complejo, ¿sabes? Ahí va a haber a alguien, ahí sí tiene que haber a alguien.
No, pero ya lo vieron los otros, güey.
Qué buen trade le acaban de hacer al Suchi al Strio. ¡Uy, Ghosty! No les va a dar tiempo, tienen que empujar ya. Literalmente tiene que ser este 1v2 el Joe. Ya no les da tiempo, literal. Ah, sí les dio. Wow.
¡Ah, la verga!
Yo pensé que iban a voltear a ver la bomba, güey.
Haciendo todo mal los Falcons, la neta, chat.
Sí, si hubieran volteado a ver la bomba en otro ángulo. Como que los encerraron, ¿sabes? En el cuarto de la derecha. Oh, qué rico, neta. You gotta be fast.
Nah, esa señora está imparcial, ya la caché.
Difficult moment to orchestrate. The comms for Gentlemates and S&D, they're on point. So donut here for Celium, no kills.
La comunicación de los Gentlemates en Search and Destroy.
It's not happening yet. B-bomb's
still Ferchu, hermoso, ¿cómo está, güey?
Is not going to do anyone any favors.
Ferchu.
Outmanned and outgunned here.
Ayer jugó un torneo de BR Amir con Leviatán, Fercho. Al final metieron un sub, pero se inscribieron como Leviatán.
Uy, el pinche padrino. Ah, güey, qué delicia, qué
Se
delicia.
están dejando, güey. Ya
Qué
mejor ya
delicia.
denles la win, güey.
Qué delicia. Ah, es real lo que está haciendo, padrino.
O sea, yo les dije, va a ganar los Gentlemen esta ronda. Yo se los dije, pero no, güey, metan las manos aunque sea, güey.
Con todo y huevos, como diría un compadre por ahí.
Con todo y patata, güey. Levi, ¿quién es Levi, güey?
It's pure gold from Estriel.
Y Leviatán.
What a pick up here on these two players down low. Well, map point for the Gentlemates that will put them on match point.
No que yo sepa, mi Giovanni. Mañana hay doble.
Hold on to your britches, we're going in. Estriel with
Bien,
smoke
bien, bien,
and it's
bien.
hideous.
2v2, tenemos trade de parte de Zip, además tenemos un 1v2, tienen que asegurar esto, recuerden que es Cilium con experiencia, este vato está loco y es una ratatopa. Ahora, el problema que tenemos, bueno, el problema que tienen los Falcons más bien, es que tiene que plantar este amigo. Nah, GG.
No tiene la salsa, le dice. Chat, estamos a una partida de que mis Falcons se vayan. El equipo de casa quiere clasificar a la siguiente ronda y demostrar, entonces.
Se nota la mufa, güey.
Se nota la mufa, dice. Ojo, ojo, que viene Hardpoint.
Que te cojo.
Ojo que te cojo
Si viene Hardpoint, ¿no viene Overlord?
3-3-1. Este fue el quinto mapa, ¿no? Tienes razón, viene Overlord, sexto mapa.
Sí, según yo viene Overlord,
They have taken the Falcons to the cleaners every time.
God, yeah, you see Sid pull up the scoreboard with the EKIA 9-3, and he's at the bottom.
La neta, sí traen buena porra estos hijos de la chingada,
Here and utter dominance. Estriel's 1v3, the standout round.
Sí traen buena porra, güey.
La porra te saluda, Ricky.
La porra, Kevin.
Rubbed his hands together, said, I've seen this 1,000 times. It lets me in the sort of extra emphasis, that dagger into the Falcons' heart.
I've been here before, he says. Well, excitement across the entire room. Gentlemates fans, they can sort of taste the victory now. Overload goes well.
Ah, este vato es muy funable, güey. Wow, güey. Wow, que le Wow. Es un demonio, güey.
Falcons right now, it is life support.
Yet to come to roost, but that MVP graphic
Perchu, güey, yo nomás voy a decir una cosa, aprovechando que estamos aquí, todos juntos, unidos como hermanos, y es, ¿por qué veo Guaranteed X Ferchu y no con nosotros? Es todo lo que voy a decir yo, güey. Poco se habla de eso, güey. Y hasta ese pendejo Ricky se ríe nomás, güey.
My God, was it worth it for the Gentlemates here? He has been something else.
And he was on, you know, one of those guys sort of in the
este vato, güey. Es troll.
dancing in the bottom four, the occasional top 8, but
trollcito ese Ferchu,
for the team. I know the stat that really always stood out to me for Estriel is what is he like when he's playing against the top competition, the phases, the optics of the world, the thieves, when they have a good team going together. He always performs.
¿Qué dice Phoenix, mi Ferchu? A Ricky lo puede de otra forma, dice. Ay, güey.
¿Tú sabes cuál, Kevin? Porque yo no, güey.
No. No veo ninguna subregalada aquí, güey.
Ya, vamos a poner las metas por mes, ¿no? Y ahí se va a ver, güey. Vamos a poner la meta por mes, güey.
Oye, Fercho, se hace un chingo de calor ahí en Phoenix, güey.
The room is literally shaking. Gentle suits have have got this place on its feet. And their team is now only one.
Ah, pues ya está mensual, güey. Corazón y sus luces, güey.
Simón.
Mira, chocolatico desde la cuna, güey, mi top, güey. El Duffy Master, mi top beats, uff. Uff. Mira mi Duffy Master. Mi Duffy Master. Demostrando por qué está en el top 1, mi amor. Demostrando por qué es el top 1, baby. Demostrando que él sí es real, no fake. Duffy.
This may be the greatest Rostermania we ever see. More diabolical stats. You got Dan Ghosty with a 3.25 KD.
Oye, los Grimy confirmados por la PCL, Chris, ¿o qué?
That is just how special both of those players have been. Really wild. Very, very wild scenes.
Y luego, además de todo, Kevin, el Ferchu todavía encima ni me invita a jugar nunca, güey. Y oye, güey, vamos a jugar. Nada, güey, nada. Me caes gordo,
era mi
güey,
ancla.
güey.
Era mi ancla de confianza y cambió, güey.
Ferchu, si pones que es cachetada de guante blanco, ya no es una cachetada de guante blanco, güey.
Es un bot,
CDL, ¿qué andas viendo? Sí, bueno, no es la CDL, es la Esports World Cup de Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7, perdón. La neta, los franceses sí están haciendo su ruido, ¿eh?
Se viene match point, güey. ¿Qué pasa, mi Sigma? Ese dato era mi compadre, güey.
Y luego
se puso estúpido.
Se puso estúpido.
Ya ni juego, estoy metiendo 80 horas a la semana, verga, dime a qué hora juego. 80 horas a la semana y ni una hora para Ricky Strokes, güey. Ni media para mí.
¿En qué ronda estamos? Cuartos de final, mañana semifinales y final. El Kevin prende cada 2 meses.
¿De qué hablas, güey? Yo tengo una meta, güey. Semanalmente hago 4 streams o 5 o 6. Estoy en ese rango 4 o 6. Lo que sí es cierto es que necesito más consistencia, güey. Y hacer streams de lo que me gusta. Uy, qué buena aquí de parte de Sim. Ahora, Overload es un volado, la neta, Ricardo. Pero con el ímpetu que trae Gentleman, yo sí los veo, mira.
Parece ser que... Güey, el Overload pasado lo dejaron ir, la neta, por idiotas los Falcons, güey. La neta, güey, no hay más, güey. El otro día lo vi en Ranks y del piso no salía. Dama Show, el Ricky de Ancla, ¿verdad?
No es cierto, güey, no es cierto, güey. Tengo unos clips ahí que desmienten eso que dices tú. A Luca con el culo en la mano, padrino. A Luca con el culo en la mano y se lo lleva Zip, nice. Ghosty, ¿vas a ver a alguien? Exacto, Exnip. Uy, pensé que se lo iba a llevar, padrino. Qué buena granada, tiro. Espérate, carnal. Dos dead, nice. Tenemos 4v2 situation. Ya Siri me acaba de... Nah, güey.
You might be getting a ticket in the form of a goal against you, so coverage there from Celium. Lovely work. Estriel still trying to make the devious play happen, and now pressure from both sides.
Uy, andaba perdiendo,
They're so turtle. This is so scary. Aluka finally a little bit of pressure to get out of dodge, but this is
pero es que ¿por qué el de la bomba va enfrente, güey? Que alguien le abra el camino, cabrón.
And making the best of the very bad situation so far.
Están sacando lo mejor de una situación muy mala.
Nice, Uy, cabrón.
Ese güey campeando, güey.
Ah, es que Celium, tú no rusheas, padrino. Tú sabes que tú eres una R. Ah, güey, qué buen tiro acabo de ver. ¿Los ves? Nice. A Luca está aguantando mucho, güey. Por fin. Nah, Joe de Sip se está sacando la polla, loco. Cuartos de final. Se mueven como la de la esquina de mi cuadra, güey. Ay, cabrón.
Ah, cabrón.
Todos están bien duros, la neta, güey. Como mi...
Increíble.
Nah, mira, Celium llevándose a Kismin, güey. No, el otro también llevándose al Sigma. No mames. Eso pasaría si Ricky si estuviera jugando.
Sí, la neta sí, güey. A ver, ¿cómo estás, Galen? ¿A qué te digo que no? Sí, güey.
We're looking for the slang. Every kill gets traded out. In a mere moment, yeah, Exit gets one, Joe Deceives gets the trade.
Aquí ya debería de empujar mi gentleman.
So a little bit of pressure, a little bit of aggression, but no traded out. Of course, as they get 3 kills, Sid just needs to stop the device.
Adiós, Exit. Adiós, Sid. Adiós, Sid. ¿Le hacen el trade? ¿No? ¿Celium? Que no es tiro, güey. Mira, es una rata, güey. Es una rata, te lo juro, pero no pueden contra Joe, padrino. No pueden contra Joe.
¿Vieron el nivel de mufa del Kevin?
Es que, güey, también, güey, pinche pistolita que, cabrón.
Chat.
No trophies to be seen as of yet, so the nades are going to be...
Ceros, nos vamos a ir en ceros, chat. Nos vamos a ir en ceros al primer tiempo.
A menos que haga un ace.
20 seconds, the Falcons have got to figure out a way through. 1 kill to start things off. In any direction, we'll take it. Exted, caution to the wind. Throws his life away. He's 3v4 now on the ball.
He's just been living towards lockers. Yet to push forward. He's leaving it for Luca.
Here we go, Luca. The damage might already be dealt. The damage might already be dealt. 1 man left. Extra time. Got to check left. And it might be well.
No mames, iban a anotar, güey. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, acaban de anotar, güey. Anotaron los Falcons, no puedo creerlo, güey.
Device control there in favor of the Falcons. That is a long-term effort to make that happen, but
punto picado ese sonido. Puede ser que este vato. No mames, güey, que se notaron, loco.
That is patience and resolve from Kismet and the team. That's a 1-0 lead.
I really, you know,
las porras ahí echándose. Digo, tuvimos el entretiempo, nos quedan otros 5 minutos. Si no somos los cuervos negros de Nuevo Toledo, güey. Ah, perdón, me equivoqué, güey. Se me fue el pedo, güey.
Simón.
Oh, trophy down. That's real good for 1. Stun on top, gonna connect. No man's in broken. He can play for the spawners.
Falcons spread out across the map, worrying about Ezreal. They don't know he's here as of yet. So let's go for a fly Saudi check-in.
Let's get it, boy. Nice, güey. Qué buen pinch de Ezreal. Se lleva 2 kills. Pero Sirium está haciendo un muy buen trabajo. Nice. Vámonos. Presión, padrino, presión. Pressure. Nice, 3 kills, padrino. Ya por fin despertaron los Gentlemates. Pero no tanto.
Se aproxima la cabra Díaz Biful. ¿Con quién crees que se una? Yo voy... Falcons, la neta. 100%.
¿Qué volverá a Fistful, güey? On the point. Bo.
Nah, güey, le rompieron su camarita.
Nice, los 4 dead. Nice. A Luca es una rata topa, te lo juro, y Cilium también. No, güey, como juegan, ves esto.
O sea, que hemos dropeado. Yo sospecho, Fernando, no sé, güey.
Me dropearon, güey.
Take a watch. Güey.
A su madre, Fercho. Nice, Mysterio.
Close left. Still to worry about. The Falcons are slowly peeling their way forward. Celium, lovely work with the M15s.
Holy.
You do not want to back up too much. You are so close.
Todavía me presume todo el dinero que se metió en la semana, güey. Todavía me presume, güey. Todavía me presume, güey. Todo lo que se metió en la semana para mis 0 bits, güey.
Sí, man. ¿Los bits que tienes ahí en el canal son los de todo el canal o son los que te dieron este mes? Neta, güey. Nah, güey, voy a sacrastar al Riquistriquis, güey.
¿Cuál, güey? Si son 1400 del chocolatico, güey, nomás. ¿Por qué te sale a ti, güey?
Del mes pasado, ¿cuántos fueron? Yo te digo,
And now Exnid, beautiful shots with the MPC. Yeah, made it back with the quickness, and yeah, Exnid losing track.
Estamos a punto de ver a Kaizenat versión Mexa, güey.
¿Estamos a punto de ver qué?
Tú eres Kaizenat, güey.
¿Pero qué? No te entendí. ¿Ese güey qué?
¿Vos no sabes quién es?
Sí sé quién es, pero lo sacaste así de la nada. ¿Qué va a pasar con él o qué?
Small resets right next to where it was.
Sí, güey.
No, pues esa pinche meta no sé desde cuándo está, güey. Desde el año del caldo, güey. Yo no la he movido.
Pero esos bits de cuándo son, pues.
Te estoy diciendo que no sé cuándo es, güey. Yo no sé
Dame
cuándo
ese
es.
dinero,
Oye,
güey.
no, pero ¿cuándo es? ¿De cuándo es? Oye, no, la neta no estoy muy seguro de qué proyecto sea. No, pero ¿de cuándo es?
¿Pero cuándo, güey? Nah, güey, se fueron aiciados el equipo de Gentlemates. Necesito que se pongan pilas y ya, loco. No, güey, qué delicia lo que estamos viendo. A Luca con el fucking... Nah, güey, Luca, güey. Le robaron la pinche... ¿No?
La Luca andaba haciendo algo interesante, ¿eh?
Adiós, Cilium.
La están jugando bien rata, es que si la pierden los Falcons ya se van, güey.
The possibility to see it again. Ghosty is full wrapping through his spawn. This is a suffocating moment. Difficult to deal with, and a cheeky Aluka, but Aluka's got to go because his teammates are falling. The low side lane is open. It's anybody's ball game here. It is gonna be the Gentleman.
No, 5 seconds. Kismet's got to slow him down. Can he find the kills? You've done just enough to buy.
No, ni de pedo.
30 segundos de overtime.
9
Tienen que
días.
aumentar la presión así a lo imbécil, güey.
Yep. Qué buena kill, güey. Qué buena pick. Pero la hacen el trade, loco. Nah. Ghosty, güey.
Ghosty, que su respawn está hasta China, güey.
I mean, the lowest scoring game we may have had all year, if not time.
Regresa la cabra Huskers.
A delicate moment. The first capture and the first overload took a minute 45.
Nah, güey, la neta.
2 scores in 10 minutes. I mean, if there's any map that breaks the record for the longest overload.
Está muy difícil, güey, estar compitiendo al máximo nivel en teclado. Muy difícil, güey. Pero el mapa grande. Sí lo podría llegar a hacer, güey. No creo que vuelva, ¿no? Huskers, güey.
No, sí. Él y Bretman estaban diciendo que ya. El Bretman, pero ya se cambió a control, güey.
Sí, ya como 3 meses a control, güey. Todos los que eran de PC, güey, se están cambiando a control, güey. Yo siempre les dije. Es imposible, güey. Es imposible. Es un 1v1 contra uno de control, güey. Imposible, sí, güey. Uy, buena kill de parte de Kismet. Le hacen el trade. Exnid exponiendo un poquito su posición, güey. Otra vez. Pero estos tiros, loco. Nah, se va Ace. Se va Ace. Vamos a ver si pueden hacer algo el equipo de Gentlemen. Por lo menos posicionarse me gustaría. Joe con una kill. Se van a aventar dos. Dos. Nice, güey. Se viene Ricky Stripis.
Redman jugará con Sage y Skullface. Ok, me gusta.
Yo creo que Sage lo están desaprovechando.
Muchas gracias, mi bro. Muchas gracias, güey.
El hombre padre.
Ahí está, mi bro. Muchas gracias por esos 10 bitardos, papi. Dios te lo pague, güey. Todo el esfuerzo de tu trabajo, mi amor. Hello, güey. Nomás viene eso, güey.
And they're making the most of it. Exit right down the middle. I mean, this is open. They're going. Exit kills them all.
¡No mames, güey!
A final map in the series. And the venue has gone silent. What an unbelievable play. And peep the scoreboard. He was 18 in 32 at the start of that OT round. Make no mistake about it, he has struggled in this series, struggled on the map, and he picks them apart to get his team that dub. We wanted to find out what the Falcons were made of. We want to see what your year was like.
Están cagando los Gentlemen.
One more map. I'm not leaving, they said. You can't make me.
Es que el Joe se pasó de verga, güey.
And the Falcons, they knocked Gentlemen out of chance. You know Ghosty remembers it. You know the fans remember it.
¿Cómo les clavaron eso, Chad?
Them potentially to hell. They've delivered us now to a map
micrófono.
7. They could
Ay.
this home crowd.
¿Por qué te regañaron, mi amor?
It's not over yet.
Está loca. ¡Cierra la puerta! ¡Mamá!
Este güey es un pinche mono con su mamá, güey.
Ahorita.
¡Mamá! ¡Cierra la puerta!
Ya me veo más blanco, ¿ya viste?
Es un pinche mono con su jefa, güey. No respetas, hijo de la verga, güey.
No mames, el Ricky, güey, se agüita cuando le digo algo, güey. Güey.
Así, güey, me dice, está bien pendeja mi jefa. Yo, no mames, cabrón, ¿qué te pasa, güey? Que su jefa lo corre de su casa, ¿verdad, güey? Pinche, güey, todo pinche anciano todavía en casa de su mamá y no respeta, güey.
Güey, ¿cuál anciano? Tengo 17 años, yo, güey. Véanme, güey. Mira.
Güey. 7 mapas otra vez, güey.
Lo veo y no lo creo. Lo creo y no lo veo.
17 para los 50.
Gracias. A estos vatos.
Nah, si estás más chico que yo, ¿no? Tienes 27.
Yo tengo 17, güey.
Es un pinche mono, güey.
¿Por qué no me creen? No entiendo.
¿Ya jugaron los directos? No, güey. No, ya se fueron a su casa, güey.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a masterclass out of the
Ay, güey, ¿sabes qué?
¡El Ferchu! ¡El Ferchu! ¿Qué onda, papito? Muchas gracias, güey. Muchas gracias, no se come carne, gracias al Ferchu. W Ferchu en el chat, baby. W Ferchu en el chat. Güey, se está pasando de verga, güey. Se están pasando de verga, güey.
¿Por qué, güey?
Las jugadas que se aventaron, güey.
Ah, yo pensé que el Ferchu, güey. Con donaciones.
Es que el Ferchu ya tiene la vara muy alta, güey. Ya tiene la vara muy alta, mi chiquistriqui. Se la acaba de arrancar.
A ver, Ferchu, a ver, dóname 60 subs, güey.
¿Y quién sabe por qué me mandó 1500, güey?
¿Por qué?
Nada más para estar arriba del Duffy, güey. Nada más por eso, güey. Nada más por eso, güey. Lo conozco, güey. Lo conozco, güey. Conozco al mono, güey.
You are a bot, bro. Mira, güey, están sacando más. Están sacando más. Más equipos, güey. Ya sacaron otra vez al de Adrian, Gapecon y Grimy, güey. Pero eso ya se sabía, ¿no?
Ya. Alargó bien machín, güey. Ya sé, güey.
No sé, no.
¿Y el Duffy quién es? La cabra, baby. La cabra, baby. ¿Quién falta? Optic y Face, que es una final, güey.
Absolutely, it's going to come down to them. S&D's been unreal. We're going to have to see who comes on top.
Who's been more clutch? Well, only time will tell for now. Let's check in on the vibe. Lou, can you hear me?
Oh, yes,
Luke.
I can barely hear you guys here as we're heading once again to Game 7.
The power of the Esports World Cup trophy. All of the teams competing here want to get their hands on it, and we're going all the way once again.
But Ian, we all know why everybody is here. Les gars, on sait tous pour qui vous êtes là, n'est-ce pas?
Team Falcons! You what? You're not here for Falcons?
Man, you've been waffling. Les gars, qui est là pour Gentlemen?
¿Qué digo?
¿Quién apoya a los Gentlemen? Creo algo así, güey.
Team Falcons!
Les gars, justement, en parlant de Falcons, moi j'ai pas le droit de le dire sur stage, mais je vous ai entendu. Je crois que vous avez un chant pour Falcons.
Que si les dan una porra, fuck you.
Wait. Guys! What do you want to say to them?
Hey, I'm just going to say one thing. Hey,
Let's go, Falcons.
that's the rules. We came here to win. Falcons is up on top of the world.
Venimos aquí a ganar. Falcons en la cima del mundo.
Hey, it might be a small pocket. It might be a small pocket of fans, Lou, but they're loud. They're loud.
They're ready for it, Ian, you're right.
Se la están rodeando, sí,
Before we
güey.
get to Game 7, everyone,
Sí, güey.
mesdames et messieurs, tous ensemble, s'il vous plaît, Ian.
Sí, ya quiero ver a Optic yo.
Sí, yo también,
This matchup enough to freak out and utterly freak out the Trojans in the audience.
Perxu, ¿andas en la chamba o qué, güey?
My worst work ever.
Perchu, dame. Regálame dinero por ir a Phoenix, güey. Acabas de ir.
Regálame dinero para ir a Phoenix.
Seriously, it's not a dry throat in this room.
Ponme la gas. ¿Qué pedo? Y te llevo unas coyotas, güey. Menos empanadas de acá, güey. Sí, descansa los fines de semana. Pero si trabajas 80 horas, güey, ¿cómo carajo vas a meterlas en 3 semanas, güey? ¿Cómo está el pedo?
O sea, le exagera poquito, pues. Le exagera. A punto que trabaje 2 horas al día, güey.
En 5 días, dice. Ponle tú que 12 horas son 60, güey.
Le exagera poquito, güey. Exagera poquito.
Poquito, 20 horas, no es poquito. ¿Cuánto trabajas tú, güey? Tenemos SND, padrino. Sabemos que SND a los Gentlemates se les facilita. Tenemos trade de parte de Cillian contra Ghosty también. Sí, tratando de acá con el sniper, pero ya agarra un SMG para... No se llevó a ninguno, güey. No puedo creerlo, te lo juro. Tenemos Tribute Situation, Ghosty con la bomba. ¿Puede ir a forzar el Plant Bomb? No mames, que Kidmi no se llevó a ninguno, güey. No mames, que no se llevó a ninguno. Nada, el 1v3. Wow. No. Te lo juro que se están vendiendo los Falcons, güey. Hubo como 3 intercambios, güey, así de que veía uno, le disparaba, güey, y el otro hacía disengage. Eso se le dio. ¿Ves esto, güey? O sea, ¿cómo les da la cabeza para hacer los disengage, pues?
Y ni dice la hora, Perchu. Ah, dice 80 y 40 y 40. Ay, cabrón. Pues sí, pero registras desde que vas saliendo de tu casa, güey. Desde que estás cagando, güey.
A ver, yo quiero ver eso, Perchu, mándamelo, güey.
Le va a dar a su compañero por andar de imbécil, güey.
Plenty of Gentleman's players there by Dojo. They are going to vacate. We're going to give some space up and work our way through the middle of the map. And that still is a dangerous spot to be for Exton. He can see that big cut from the side of 10 here. He can cause problems with that snipe still. Good stun check. This is it. No man's in Dojo.
Oh, ay, mi amor.
Dealt with. Here comes Sib. Oh, the timing. Gets away with it.
Time is now on the Falcon side.
Oh, bro, lo tiene muy difícil recibir los Gentlemates. Nice kill de parte de Joe. Van a hacer push, obviamente. No, sí. El trade. No mames. Pinche Celium, loco, güey.
Cell had maybe 2 or 3 different hardcore defensive clutches in the overload. Ended up helping get his team the win in the end.
Vivo en un hotel entre semana, what the fuck. La neta, el Joe se la había super mamado, pues.
Se le pusieron juntitos, cabrón.
¿Qué verga? ¿Qué le pasa, güey?
R.I.P. that chair. R.I.P. that chair.
Round 3. Pristini spirit lives on.
Zip.
¡Vámonos! Qué belleza, sniper.
Cuál belleza, güey. Cuál belleza, güey.
Qué bonito es lo
Cuál
bonito.
belleza, cabrón.
Mira, ahí va el otro.
Cuál belleza, cabrón.
Ex Nidwe, se pasó de lanza, la neta. Esta jugada la aplicaba yo, así. Nice, real lo que está haciendo, padrino. Espérate, Kismet. Tú y yo sabemos, güey, que esa bomba se va a plantar, güey. Tú y yo sabemos que esa bomba se va a plantar.
Ah, este güey ni siquiera voltea.
He's back. It's back. He's back. Not that it matters, because he's just going to plant the bomb on B.
1v1.
Y ni recargó el imbécil, ¿eh? ¡Oh!
Te lo juro que es una mamada lo que se acaba de hacer el Kismet. O sea, a 3, pues. Te lo juro que no puedo creerlo. Incluso el último 1v1 ya lo tenía perdido. O sea, está 1v3, güey. Se acaba de hacer un 1v3, está tocado de clochar, güey. Ve eso. No entiendo.
No sé cómo le ganó eso, ¿eh? ¿Y eso, güey?
Eso tampoco sé cómo ganó, güey. No puedo creerlo, güey. Qué pechos fríos, güey. Así nomás papi dice el percho, güey.
disgusting work. Excellent this time.
I mean, from the heavens above, his prayers have been answered.
Cell.
Oh, we're tweaking.
Oh, we're tweaking. It's, oh dear. B-bomb plant, all good. 2 Gentlemates players left to go here. Sib and Jodecives together through the lobby, and they will run into Exnid, still with the Semtex to play.
Tú podrías ser mi sugar,
Here they
güey.
come. Here they go. As Exnid tries to do it alone. Joe, a mountain ahead of him, and that mountain's name is Kismet. Can Joe survive this attack? Every corner possible.
Nice.
¿Cómo se lo va a llevar, mamón?
Kismet está con la ñonga de fuera, cabrón.
Naydog, Noobs y Empathy confirmado por Pulsec Ladder. Naydog, Noobs y Empathy. O sea, que droparon a Intech.
No man's land. There's no place for him.
Me dropearon a Intech, baby.
Falcon starting to wander towards that victory line.
Me dropearon a Intech.
Pero ya lo subieron, ¿no?
¿Dicen?
Ah, sí es cierto, güey.
Excellent snipes going to be denied that wonderfully placed smoke. B-bomb still going.
Excellent did swap out, so he's going to have a primary weapon. He's got the pinch. His teammates ready for this B stack. I think Gentlemates have sniffed out the pressure. They're swinging this around, going towards A. And as soon as they think about it, you got Falcons rotating the exact same way.
Exit changes corner at the wrong time.
You got them right,
work there. On the first blood, with Kiz still upstairs. Are we going to double back? We are, but Kiz is going to see all of it. 2 players spotted out. They're going to commit to the push. Selim on the other side of it. And he lines up at least one. Now to Aluka. Suppression successful. He has to retreat. 2v3.
Keep in mind, he's getting close to this hellstorm.
Oh, he's going to die. He's really going to drop here. It's a 1v2. And they've got an eye on this.
Está bueno ese roster, güey. No os voy a mentir. Nice, 3-2, 3-2. Nah, ese pinche percho. Tienes totalmente la razón, mi Chris, güey.
He just has a smile on his face. We are having fun in this game 7.
We are having fun in this game 7.
But wow. Estro, it's going to be the jump check, surely. They bide their time here. Wow, I mean, he was so close to one of them. If they were any closer,
let's fucking go.
There, my word. Game 7 continuing. 3-2. Gentlemates looking for the equalizer here. Defensive posture towards B.
Venga, venga, Gentlemates, venga, venga.
Kismet once again.
Chiquismis,
the
güey.
game into his own hands.
Yo creo que ya debería soltar ese sniper este amigo, ¿no?
Wide open A-bomb site. Now Estriel's on a 4 spree, and his MPC has been something special. Can't count him out.
Chale, güey, tanto que habían dominado los SND estos vatos, loco. Y les están dando la vuelta.
All bases are covered here. Falcons with the numbers and the guns up at the ready. It's going to be a massacre. Unless the trades are fantastic. An ideal start for Ghosty.
Nice, buena kill. No mames.
2v2, 20 seconds to play.
His NPC is magic, can't count him out.
He goes to the rooftops. Exnid lying in wait, and the trap is
nah, güey. Ese pinche ángulo, güey. Ese pinche ángulo, loco, güey. Está muy cabrón ese ángulo, tú sabes.
In a cheeky spot there on the rooftops.
Andan bien cagados los Gentlemates.
On his screen, the aggression through the middle of the map, and just perfectly played.
Qué bien no jugó el pinche Exnid.
Small contingent of passionate Falcons fans there.
Holy.
A look towards them and the knowledge that 2 rounds are all they need.
Exacto, mi Alberto. Nice, güey. Qué buena pick acabamos de ver de parte de Steve. Nice. Por V2. Vemos que a Joe se lo van a llevar. Ghosty le hace el trade, nice. 1v3, güey. Espero que no le hagan otro 1v3 a estos vatos de nuevo. La neta que. No, güey, ahí se van a otro. No, 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 no. ¿Qué están haciendo, güey? Qué buena kill, güey. Frío en las venas, te lo juro, este vato, güey. Hielo en las venas. Es un pinche cyborg este vato, la neta. No, no mames. Se pasó de lanza, la neta. Se mamó, la neta.
A bomb site, Falcons. No hesitation. Under the watchful eye of Kismet, they dance across the rooftops. All over the bomb site, there's the plant. Coverage immaculate so far. Everything in their favor, and now the post-plant position.
This is about to be a battle.
Sip still with a boomstick. Massive damage.
Y están los 4 posicionados. Están haciendo pulsen a la... Pero ya saben que van a estar ahí, güey. Me gustaría ver un pinche. Ah, güey. Se van a chingar el Sid. ¡Yo con el 1v2! ¡Nice! ¡Nice! 1v2. 1v2. 1v1 situation. Lo tienes a la derecha. Nada, güey. Van a perder los gentlemen. Pinche Clayster les está haciendo un parote, güey. Te lo juro que estos güeyes son del Clayster, güey.
Match point, Team Falcons. One more round. Somebody get Den's a chair, for God's sake.
No mames, güey. Aquí pueden ganar los Falcons ya. Y que se cayera uno aquí a la verga.
Nobody home here. You can get this one down, the Genomates. But again, the amount of respect being shown. It's the nades from the Falcons. No matter where they are on the map, they're still providing some form of influence.
Tengo mucho miedo, te lo juro, güey. No, Lucas se lleva así, no.
Another late flank from Kismet. He has been so successful so far. Surely this one doesn't work out as well.
Tiene que plantar y lo saben, güey.
The sooner you get the bomb down, the better. You wait too long, you're gonna end up in a pinch.
Falcons all over the map. They're still worrying about a mid-map run.
Tengo mucho miedo, loco.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. El pinch, no, qué bien. Da unos balitas que
ya no, ya me pedí un baguette, ya me pedí un baguetcito porque los pinches optics. También va a durar 7 mapas ese, ¿no?
Yo digo que sí, güey. Ghost se lleva Sirium, nice. Se van a Kiss Me, nice. Se viene ronda para Gentlemates. A menos que nos les hagan un pinche 1v3 de nuevo, cabrón. Ah, güey. Nah, güey. Corre, güey. Te lo juro que estos vatos, güey. Te lo juro que estos vatos, güey. Les tiemblan las manitas, güey. ¿Cuántos 1v3 hicieron en este pinche Search SND, loco? Te lo juro que no puedo creerlo, güey.
Gracias, hermoso, por los regalitos, güey.
No puedo creerlo, te lo juro. Simplemente no puedo creerlo. Les temblaron las manitas, ni modo.
Y los Falcons a casa. ¿Quién es ese maestro Roshi, güey?
Pero eso fue victoria de Clayster, güey. Así literalmente.
No sé si sea oficial, pero Intex se inscribió a las scrims con Braxton y Club. Oye, si mufaste. Si yo le voy a los Falcons, ¿mufada de qué, güey? Mufada sus nalgas, señor. Mufada sus nalgas. Los gentlemen están rotos, güey.
never been able to close out a real big moment. That felt special.
El Kevin es la mofa, güey.
Unbelievable. You needed him every single step of the way, and he was there. And Luka should truly be proud of that performance. Exodus should be proud. Kismet, undeniable. And Celium,
la costumbre.
Falcons, what a performance.
Braxton y Clap.
Wow, yeah,
O sea que hoy van a estar haciendo todos los
Paris script, but here we are. Falcons are in the semi-finals. I'm standing by with a Luka, just 19 years old, soaking up
19 años.
Here. You said, just as I asked you off camera there, what does this mean? He said, I'll tell you in a second. What do you want to say?
This is insane. I want to say off rip, I couldn't get a fucking kill in the S&D, bro. That shit pissed me off. I played ass. But, bro, those guys are the best. Those 3 people are the fucking best ever, bro. GG's to Gentlemates, GG's to the crowd. You guys went insane.
No me salían las kills, pero, güey, los Gentlemates son los mejores del mundo, güey. GG's, buen juego para ellos.
Yeah, we just won somehow.
I mean, listen, this entire arena was rumbling, right? I'm sure you could feel it under your feet. I'm sure you could hear that noise at such a, you know, a young age. And you only literally played your first CDL match less than a month ago. How are you handling this heat? How are you handling this pressure?
I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it a lot. I just have so much fun playing. Like, even when
¿Cómo manejas la presión? No te voy a mentir, simplemente lo disfruto mucho jugar.
And yeah, and one more thing. Yo, boys, I appreciate those guys there so fucking much, bro. They are going insane against this crowd. Like,
son unos locos, güey. Muchas gracias por el apoyo de estos güeyes que se volvieron locos, güey.
I'll take you over to those Falcons fans and I'll let you show them some love. But first, listen, you want to crush a key?
Can I?
Yeah, man.
Puedo destruir una llave. Y le dice, puedo.
Key crusher at Luka, man. You're just coming out here cooking on gas and you've booked yourself a spot in the semi-finals. Follow our key crusher and our key master to talk you through it. A lot of broken hearts here in Paris, but as a Luka,
se rompe otro sueño, chat.
Every chant, every moment this week, Paris believe Gentlemates.
Qué reñido estuvo esto.
Se rompe otro sueño, los Gentlemates en casa se van de la competencia.
Should we go see your fans? What do you think?
Sorry?
Should we go and see your fans?
Yeah, please.
All right, let's get over here.
Vamos a ver a tus fans, sí, por favor.
Falcons fans, come down here. You wanted to say something to these guys?
Yes, yo. Yo, 1 second. 1 second.
De que se calle en un segundo.
Yo. Yo, thank you so much, boys. Thank you so much.
Pero se ve que sí lo estás sintiendo. Todo el apoyo contra estos güeyes en casa, güey.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
Hey, you're modest, man. We can't wait to see you pop off in the semi-finals. Congratulations. See you next time.
Que jugó muy bien el pinche Luka, loco. De más. Pinche Kismet, yo pensé que ya estaba viejito, güey, tengo 60 años. Pero sigue popeando como loco. ¿Qué pasa, mi Sharky? Sharky, el Elba, te voy a decir Elba. El baneado. Perro.
Ay,
qué Optic. Y vamos a jugarnos unas de Gears en lo que empieza Optic. Con el Ricky Tricky.
At the very end, chases down Estriel and finishes the series, silencing the fans and sending the Gentlemates packing to the disdain of the young lady to my left. Rosalie, condolences. It sucks that we're going to lose such an awesome, passionate crowd. Yeah. But their team put it on for them tonight.
What do you lose? There was a nice, good pocket there of Falcons fans that we are definitely going to see again tomorrow, being nice and loud for their boys. Listen, on both sides of the stage, there were incredible storylines.
Sí, me queda bien el pelo así, no lo traigo, me veo bien bonito, la neta.
You know what, but we can't
Parece que
take
traigo
away from this. You know,
diadema.
I think we've been blessed with some really good Call of Duty already today, going all the way to that 7. But I mean, just the ice. We got 99 kills in that map number 7. We were waiting for him to get activated.
Gentlemates eliminados. Esos güeyes casi se besan por besar el escudo, güey.
Que no, güey, qué asco, güey.
Then X did. Now he's celebrating both of their 1v3s. You know what? Facts, man. Listen, Ben, he was against the Falcons.
Sharky era niño hardpoint,
Be
güey.
honest, man. This Falcons team picking up a Luka. You see him walking in slow motion right there.
Crazy aura.
He is a monster, man. Brutally honest.
Venga, ya, Optic, ya.
The whole dynamic of this team. They're
Necesito ver a
playing with
Optic,
so
loco.
much motivation on that stage, and I don't think that's it for them. They're trying to roll all the way to that championship, and you know they have the makings to do it, Chris.
I was told that Germans do not show emotion. This guy carries his heart on his sleeve. He puts up 124 kills across the 7 games, 16,830 damage, and his overload was a difference maker. They win it in overtime.
Muy bien, güey. 19 años, chat. 19 años, güey.
Congratulations to the
Gato
rookie.
roño,
2
güey.
events in, 2 times. He is going to finish in the top 4 guaranteed. Already a podium placement. Can he get the Falcons there?
Yo que pongas el stream ahorita del speed, güey.
Like you look at their respawn is unbelievable, and then they put it together in that.
Heretics Falcons ya definimos para mañana. Thieves ya pasó y Face Clan contra Optic. ¿Qué está haciendo el Speed o qué, güey?
No, están jugando Minecraft nomás. Pero tiene demasiada gente, güey. ¿Qué es esto, güey?
¿Está jugando con el Kaizenat o qué?
Simón. Pero ve el vestuario, güey. El background, güey.
No, es que sí están muy duros, güey. Su pinche producción está bien duros, güey. Y ve el pinche chat, no sé, no, o sea, güey. En la vida
¿Cómo vas a
el
leer
chat,
eso, güey? ¿Cómo vas a leer eso?
No, güey, ni siquiera puede, ni aunque le pongan solo subs, güey. Ni aunque lo pongan solo subs, güey. Ni aunque lo intente leer, chat.
A ver, yo puedo escribir ahí, güey.
La feria que ganan esos güeyes.
Ah, sí puedo escribir, güey.
We're trying to grab and go like bottom mid to left. Yeah.
Güey, podríamos ser tú y yo esos vatos, güey, pero no quieres, güey.
No streameas, imbécil, qué chingados vamos a hacer.
Pendejo, ya te dije que te vienes a Obregón, güey.
I got it.
Gabe consiguiendo spots, güey.
Gentlemen, y sí, chat, Y sí, chat. Quiero una de esas, güey. A ver, chat. Alexa, silencio. Silencio, señora. A ver si al rato, Ferchu. A ver si al rato, güey. Yo creo que ya no voy a salir, güey. Voy a comer. Apagando stream probablemente haga ejercicio y ya, güey.
Mientas, güey. Tú no haces ejercicio, Ricardo.
Cuando se puede, güey. Cuando se puede, lo intento, güey.
Eso es un must, güey.
Mira, Heretics Falcons. Mañana en la mañanita. En la mañanita se debutan a los Heretics. A los Erectus. Y después 100 Thieves contra Optic. Y luego el tercer lugar. Y al final Falcons Optic a las 12 mañana.
Pero, a ver, pon la información ahí en la gran final, güey. Porque estas gran finales, güey, lo hacen de más mapas.
Es un mejor de 9, güey.
Simón.
A ver,
Esa
¿y
hora un
estos?
chingo, güey.
Mejor de 7 igual.
Sí, no, esas siguen siendo de 7, güey. Por lo general así lo hacen, pues. Cuando es formato de winners y losers, güey. Hacen el de winners, que gane una ronda de 7. Y el de losers lo hacen que gane 2, güey. Por lo general así lo hacen allá. Pero este es diferente, este sí es mejor. O sea, mejor de un poquito más, pues.
Se rifaron, ¿eh?
Pero la gran final esa, güey. Esa. No sé, güey, pero. Es que hubiera estado muy bien, güey. Que el bracket de arriba hubiese sido. O que hubieran metido 100 tips. Y abajo dejen ya a Face o a Optic, ¿sabes, güey?
Simón, estos güeyes acá. Para que.
Sí, güey.
Sí, coincido, güey. O sea, está muy cargada. La semifinal aquí va a ser final, güey. Que bueno,
Sí,
ojo,
porque...
también Falcons Optic también va a estar buena, güey.
Pero no sé, güey. Está muy duro Face, güey. De hecho, tengo que ir a buscar mi camiseta de Face, güey.
¿En cuánto tiempo empieza? No sé cuánto tiempo se van a demorar en que se instalen los nuevos equipos, güey. Mira, era a las 12, güey. Son 2:30, güey. Chingate esa, güey.
Nah, GG, pa.
GG, güey. Yo creo que va a iniciar en unos 10, güey. O sea, ahorita que no estamos viendo, los jugadores ya están en la compu iniciando sesión, poniendo su control, sus audífonos. Y ahorita los quitan, presentan y ya luego llegan.
We're gonna start today with go back to your bedroom. Go back to your bedroom. I want to hear you guys say it.
Go back to your bedroom.
No. I want to hear you guys actually say it like you mean it.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah. You're going home.
Go
home. That's better.
El sim.
Second line. You're awful. Okay.
All right.
Let me hear you guys say
Están
it.
practicando caquita.
You're awful. Guys, with more.
You're really bad.
No, you are awful.
No, you bad. Like, you're awful.
Guys, come on. I want to hear you say it like just one time.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Holy fuck. Terrible. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you guys speak. Come on, man. Give us one chance. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, you are fucking awful. You are terrible. Oh my God. All of you cannot shoot straight.
Relax, face. Love you, Draza. That's what you're about to hear live from Paris. Welcome back. It's the Esports World Cup 2020.
El Abusa y el 04, güey.
Black Ops 7. And I just heard more anime in the background, which means the ads are flaring. We got
El Nameless. Ese vato es el Enigma, ¿no, Ricky?
Enigma, sorry about your loss. Congratulations on making
Ese es tu marido, ¿no?
Está triste, ¿eh? Está triste porque no pasaron los Gentlemates.
Thank you for that one. Yeah, no, honestly, it just can't happen, right? The overtime is heartbreaking enough. The multiple 1v3s, 1v2s, I think the phrase you used is, we're watching blackouts happen.
Yes,
and my God, you were not wrong. That was tough. That was so heartbreaking. We do not expect that same thing to happen against the next two teams because they are world championship caliber. Optic going up against FaZe, and this is a battle that we have seen for a decade. Let's start here with the Optic squad because they were our #1 seed since day one of the Black Ops 7 season. They won the Monster Invitational to kick off before we even had official competition.
Merciless.
From there, Ant, they're basically flawless every match online. The question is, what would they do on LAN? Well, every time in a winner's bracket,
Ah, güey, vete a la chingada, Luchote. Lo que hace, vato, güey.
that's where they started to show weakness. Are you concerned knowing
¿Qué onda, Lilo? ¿Cómo estás?
best of sevens here on out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Está demasiado enfermo, Shots,
But it was up until we were in.
Primer día no jugó tan bien, ¿eh? Y ya después empezó a agarrar.
MVP going off for them. But the thing that I'm most concerned about, Chris, is the 3 search and destroys. They have been on a free fall in that game mode, and in particular in the Champs Grand Final.
¿No sabías que el
all the search and
pinche...
destroys in a round 11. So as we get to the championship rounds, has been where Optic has faltered since the start of the season, really.
Ahí está el Snoopy. ¿Sabías que al Mercurius lo habían dropeado, güey, otro equipo?
No mames.
¿Sí te sabes esa historia?
No.
De Ultra, ¿no? ¿Alguien del chat que sepa?
Pero sí estaba jugando muy mal, ¿o qué?
No, o sea, como que no pintaba, pues, güey. Y al Héctor, güey, el ex, al vato al que te sigue, que no sabes quién es.
Como que no sé quién es, güey.
Le tiraron el gol de que oye, güey, el Mercurius agárralo de sub porque está muy duro, güey. Lo agarró, güey, ñacas.
Pero lo agarró como de banca en lo que rampeaba.
Simón.
Sí, o sea, los roosters sí tienen permitido tener ahí a algún jugador sustituto.
Sí, güey. Al Snoopy también lo habían puesto de banca, ¿no?
No sé, güey.
Mira, ahí sale el Zuma.
¿Cuál de los dos es,
El de la derecha es Face Zuma, ese vato era pro. Bueno, también en los casters es de la derecha. Es el Nameless, también era pro.
El de barba chida.
Simón.
Siempre disfrutamos ver a estos güeyes en LAN, en presencial, en online, perdón. Optic va a necesitar ponerle un poco más de trabajo al Search and Destroy, buscar y destruir.
How do you reason, like, what's going on with Optic in the round 11s? Is it just poise? Like, from your perspective, what do you think?
I don't know. When you look at those players, it's like, I don't think poise is a problem, right? I don't think that should never be a problem with those guys. Those guys are multi-world champions, you know? I just think it just came down to the day, right? This is how COD can be sometimes, right? You just got to ice up, make the plays in those most moments. But I think the biggest thing is preparation. You saw the clip of Crowder on Reddit, and just seeing how they talk about what players like to do, where they like to go, how they like to play, and just picking up on those habits. I think that's the biggest thing. I think FaZe really prepared for Optic, and they knew what they were going to do, and I think that was just the biggest thing in those round 11s, to be honest with you.
Boys, considering this is happening so soon after Champs, and we talk so often about download series and studying VOD and everything else, is there an element of concern to you that Optic are going to now know exactly what FaZe are going to be bringing to the party, and they're going to counter that?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I definitely think Optic's definitely preparing. I mean, they got DB5 over there as the coach. They got JP, too. I mean, JP coached me when I was on the New York Subliners, and I know he's definitely preparing those guys. He's bringing the statistics, definitely watching some film, so they're definitely studying the FaZe boys, and I think the FaZe boys are studying them, so it's a mind game, right? It really just comes down to a mental game on what they're going to do, and we'll see who ends up icing up. This is a coin flip series, right? Anybody can win.
They're trying to get out of the venue by midnight, so guys, before we let you go, final map count before this one ends.
I can see it going all the way down to a seventh map. I can see
Se le ve con madre la mollera al Kevin todo el stream, nomás enseña el pinche copetillo, güey.
I think Benjay's got Optic.
Que la chupe, güey.
Dirty Dog Benjay causing chaos over on the flank. I love him to win the whole thing. Gentlemen, we got to let you go. You can go over to the flank to find out more of the drama. In the meantime, we got to take a look at two of the rock stars. It's going to be Simp versus Shotzi.
Tenemos que ver a las rock stars.
A lot of people here are talking about there's less and less names.
No mames, el Simp lo que está jugando, loco.
Ese es Slayer RTG.
At the top of that active players list.
No, without a shadow of a doubt. And I think right now, with everything that Simp has done through this year, proving yet again that he is.
I don't know, bro, to be honest with you.
He can come through with relatively new blood and deliver on the greatest stages. He's putting himself in prime position to ride this year.
Creo yo que es algo de por game, ¿no? Por ejemplo, damage por game, pero el de Slayer no tengo la menor idea.
Ya se formalizó New Streak y Nado, güey. Va a estar bueno, Jera.
¿Qué no era? Ah, bueno, sí, el empate.
I love, Ant's game.
I'm
going to go with Simp. I think he can just do it all, and I think he proved it by having a brand new team, the trio splitting up and winning champs that year. I think that is an incredible feat. So, yeah, if I had to pick one player, it's Simp for sure.
Speaking of Simp, we had the GOAT backstage. We also have his nemesis. Blaze is talking with everybody. Blaze, where are you right now?
How you feeling today? Feeling great. I mean,
Mira Blaze, güey.
Shit, let me switch sides. But I'm feeling great.
Era pro, güey.
No, el Blaze, este dato casteaba los torneos de Gears of War presenciales, güey.
Él es el Slayer RTG, Slayer Rating. Estadística creada por...
I mean, you guys just came off one of the biggest wins that we've seen in FaZe in a long time, but now you got to do it again. You know, was the preparation the same?
Yeah. Honestly, we just got some pretty good scrims in leading into the EWC. It's been in the back kind of vibing, doing the same thing, keeping it routine.
Crowder.
CEO. Okay, hey man, you've been checking everything over there. You've been making sure that, you know, all the employees are doing good. You know, HR is doing well over there. How's the business?
Hey, it's just another day in the office. It's Saturday. We're here to play.
Es otro día en la oficina, güey.
Best of luck getting to Sunday right there, all right? All right? As you can see, mute Ben is what everybody wants to do, all right? But we love Ben J Field Time on the stream. I got to talk to everybody's favorite twin over here, Vaughn. How you feeling, man? Yo, it's been a while since you and the Boozer, both of y'all world champions with your duo. How would it feel to win EWC after getting second last year?
Necesito abrazarlo.
Definitely amazing. Definitely starts with this win today.
Tiene rato que fuiste campeón con Abusa. ¿Cómo se sentiría ser campeón?
You feel cool, calm, and collected today. I ain't seen this type of energy out of you for a while. You got some good
Te ves muy calmado.
You know, listening to Coach Fish and just controlling my breathing before the match and just staying calm.
Dormí bien, escuché la sesión del coach y manteniendo mi ritmo para el partido.
On opening day, it was stressful in here. Taking a look at a man who causes heartbeats to go faster. Simp has been a monster in every lobby he enters. A 1.29 is the highest KD in the tournament. He's also rocking the highest Slayer rating and the highest damage. What is making this guy so dangerous?
I mean, I think right now he's obviously backed up that claim that he is him, and that feels like, if anything, it is freedom up. But if he's putting out ridiculous pace on the map, he's very comfortable with the boys around him as well. Feels like they've grown into an insane system through this year. I think one of the things to note as well is there will be people that asterisk that a little bit. Oh, we beat the Pit to kick things off. They took down a very strong-looking core.
FLS le dan un email, neta.
So yeah, this man looking to do insane things and continue to add to his list of accolades.
Now, did Simp win an EWC title in the past, Nameless?
Yeah.
First year, right?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, so he's used to doing this thing. He's also used to lifting trophies in Black Ops 7. When was the last time FaZe did that?
Well, we just watched it at Champs. It was unbelievable.
You got them right
in that tournament, and they took down Optic to do so. That is our MVP right there. And, you know, you look at this team, and it really came together, bringing in Abusa in 04 after so many second places last year. You know, they came into this team with that fire, that hunger to get that championship. And alongside Draza and Simp, you know, it started off where they weren't a well-rounded team. They started off just search and destroy, and then their hardpoint over the course of the last 2 months really became peak. And at Champs it culminated.
Ricky, ¿sabes algún correo para contactar a un agente de Activision para recuperar la cuenta?
They've been doing a lot of things on the back end with their coaching staff.
That was the first time they beat Optic. That was way back in Birmingham. As we take a look at your maps and modes this time around in the best of 7, 65% of the fans feel Optic is going to take this series with Frequency Hardpoint right there in the middle. Big shout out to everyone over at Treyarch, the top 2 teams in the world want to play this game mode to decide who is moving on to the semifinals. So let's get into it with our experts, starting with you, Nameless. You've been on fire. Finish strong.
Yeah, I got FaZe taking this one. I think it goes all the way to the Game 7, and FaZe get it done in another search and destroy.
Going FaZe in 6.
That's it.
Ricky, ¿tienes el cel de Enigma para pedirle algo de París de Chill? No somos tan camaradas, güey.
Pero si te gusta, pues.
Sí, güey. ¿Sabes de algún correo para contactar a un agente Activision para recuperar una cuenta? Tengo acceso al Play 5 que estaba enlazado y no la cuenta. He creado 100 tickets y el que tiene el Gmail lo cierra. No, pues no sé. O sea, si te robaron el correo, no sé ahí qué puedas hacer, güey, la neta, güey.
Llorar.
But what I'm sure about is that the temperature has dropped 10 degrees here in Paris after that slap in the face from Falcons, les gars. La clim est palpable après cette victoire de Falcons. Je le sais, c'est pas ce qu'on attendait. But talking about heated rivalries, I think we have another one.
We absolutely do. Can you believe after everything you've already seen here today, we are closing out with a rematch from the Champs Grand Final in Vegas, where we saw Optic going for the 3-peat, but FaZe took everything from them.
Everything but one thing. This trophy.
Tenemos revancha. Del Champs, que no vimos, claramente.
But, you know, it could already slip into the fingers of Optic as they could be out of the competition by tonight, man.
All I know is from everything we've seen tonight, expect the unexpected.
Ay, Ricky hasta ahorita le da like a mis cosas, güey. ¿Qué le pasa? Pinche perro. Con TikTok, culero.
No le
Vamos a
di
entrar.
yo, fue Jano sin querer, dice, güey.
Nah, este amigo, güey. Draza, Sim, 04 y Abusa. El 04, según yo, era compa del...
Yo cambié el correo como si nada. No es cierto, Chris, estuviste un chingo de tiempo y aquí me decías, no he podido, güey. Sí se puede, pero tiene que mostrar que es el dueño, tiene que pedir que le den opciones.
El Draza, loco. Ah, qué hermoso, güey. Dashi, güey. Dashi con 60 años de edad, güey. Aún compitiendo. A esto vine yo, güey. A esto vine yo, güey. 1v1, Mercules, Ketchup. ¿Quién gana?
Mercules, yo creo, ¿no?
No sé, tú dime. El Hugh que estaba flaquito antes, ¿qué le pasó? Según yo,
¿te robaron el correo o el correo no era tuyo? Y...
What?
Yo voy Optic, entonces tú vas Face, ¿verdad?
No, yo voy Optic, güey.
Ah, güey, yo voy Optic, güey.
No, vete a la chingada, yo voy Optic. Yo siempre he ido Optic, güey. Siempre, toda mi vida he ido Optic, yo, güey.
Soy el CEO, vengo a hacer lo que sé hacer.
I don't think so.
Why is tonight different for you guys?
I mean, we were prepared well for this. We've been shooting, so I'm excited for the series.
Any final words? Good luck.
Good luck.
Good stuff, guys. Shake hands.
Añil, lo bueno que sí tienen respeto, güey.
Pues al final son colegas, ¿no? O sea, te los topas y luego algunos ya jugaste, güey.
No, de hecho, sí sabes que hicieron una collab Optic Face.
No, güey.
No sabía, güey. Fueron a jugar gochas, güey. Hicieron un chingo de cosas, güey. El Héctor, de que se juntaron el Héctor y el equipo de Face, o sea, los OG, pues. El Rain, el pinche, todos sus vatos. Hicieron como con una collab y sacaron camisetas, güey. Están chilísimas las camisetas esas, güey. No pude comprar yo, nomás compré una de Face. Me falta la Optic. Pero siempre han sido los titanes, pues. Optic y Face. Nervioso está el 04, güey.
Se veía muy chill y cuando iba entrando, ahorita ya se le ve con la presión encima, ¿no?
Oye.
Agarren palomitas y su bebida favorita, que esto ya inicia.
Both teams will lose to Thieves anyways, le ponen.
This is an interesting map set series. Oh yeah.
Sí, güey, está muy pasado de lanza esto, loco.
The Raid Search comes back, the Scar Overload comes back, the Hacienda Search comes back.
No me acuerdo que el Draza no era tan bueno, güey. Este vato, Crowder, la neta es un pinche genio, güey. Este vato antes era pro, pero como coach, la neta está loco. güey. O sea, los dos coaches para mí han sido muchos de los mejores pros, güey. Hugh le va a chokear en todo el torneo. La neta, sí lo veo muy posible, güey. Pero, güey, es que, güey, tener a Crowder de coach, pero también a Karma, güey. Karma para mí es el GOAT, güey. Así, güey. Para mí Karma es el GOAT del GOAT, güey. A la verga, sí, güey. You know. Estas son las finales adelantadas, literal. Chidraza, güey. Draza, no encuentra a nadie, Draza, nada. Cómo se mueve el pinche Shotzi, loco. Esto. Qué belleza, te lo juro. Cube, nice, buena kill, 0-4, se lo lleva. Se va a llevar a Sim, vámonos. Se va a llevar a Biusa. Sí, está one shot, no. Merciless. The race over towards P2. Shotzi sitting at 2-0, make it 3-0. He's got one more underneath him. Yeah, sure does. Kill come through. Looking for it, trying to find it. Can't tally it. Nice help out of the way immediately from Sim. So you've got FaZe in the hard part. Plus an early cutoff from 04. How does he get there that quickly? But Dashy shuts it down. Still, that does guarantee at least the opening 15 seconds, maybe more if you can wipe out this first wave. And with those spawns,
este mapa ya no lo habíamos visto,
there's no trophies in
nope.
place, so tax and stun.
Shotzi con 2 kills. Tenemos 6. Nice.
Get a good break. 35 seconds now. FaZe looking to rally up back over through.
Yes, sir.
But they're also trying to apply pressure through Delhi. Sim will win one over the middle map. That will put some consideration towards the flank, but Dashy's got
Dashy buena kill, güey. Muchísimo, güey. Aléjate, perro. Yo creo que sí es el eslabón más débil, la neta, el Hugh, güey, de Optic. ¿Qué hace, güey? ¿Qué verga, güey?
¿Quién es el que tiene más tiempo en Optic?
De los 4.
En Optic.
Pero de los 4 jugadores que están ahí.
Sí.
Dashy, güey. Dashy, luego Shotzi, luego Hugh, luego Mercury, güey. La neta, el Hugh lo jaló Shotzi, güey, porque siempre jugaba con él, güey. Pero a mí sinceramente no me gusta mucho el Hugh. O sea, yo lo veo ahí como que el eslabón más débil. Pero sí, Dash es el 100% del que llevamos. Es que hay muchos, güey. O sea, para mí hay muchos. Porque Hugh y Shotzi los dos son Slayers, pues. Van frontline. Son SMGs. Y yo prefiero que poner, no sé, güey. Está Simp o está Busy, güey. La neta, los dos esos vatos cuando juegan juntos en FaZe a mí se me hacían los mejores SMGs de todo el juego, güey. A mí Simp me gusta mucho, güey. Simp se me hace... Ve eso, güey. Ve lo que acaba de hacer, güey. Imagínate Simp con Optic, güey. Junto con Shotzi, está la chingada, güey.
Es el de hasta la derecha, el chaparrito, ¿eh?
Simón. Está loco Simp, güey. Draza está jugando muy bien también, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Ve los cruces, güey. Las kids, güey. La comunicación, güey. Mejor porque Hugh sí se me hace, güey. Sí, güey, la neta sí. Sí le sabe el Sigma, güey. Yo pensé que era un bot nomás en el juego, güey. Oye, ¿qué Nico? ¿Quién anda, güey? Ah, nice, güey. Tenemos 6 de parte de Optic. No vio al Raza, güey. Nice, buena skill. Ah, buenísima, buenísima de parte de Mercury, metiendo presión, güey. Nice. El Sigma, cuando tengo más artes que yo, la otra. ¿Qué le pasa, güey? Que la chupa el Sigma, güey.
¿Qué comes? Un baguette ahí.
Oye, ¿en cuánto te lo trajeron? ¿Por qué tan rápido?
Porque estamos cerquita de aquí.
A verlo, a verlo, a verlo. Enséñalo, enséñalo. ¿De qué es, güey?
Baguette con papitas.
¿Pero baguette de qué?
Pedí 2 y uno me lo voy a cenar. Que como mitad y mitad. Mentalidad de tiburón. Es de uno de 5 carnes y uno italiano. Está controlando, se contuvo, no saben cómo le costó a Kevin no decirle una nacada.
Yo también tengo un baguette que te podría gustar bastante, güey. De carne fría, güey. Que se pone caliente de repente, bro. Qué asco.
Taco, una casa, güey.
Shotzi. Güey, qué reñido lo que estamos viendo, te lo juro, güey. Pero adivina quién la está cagando. Hugh, obviamente, 12-20. ¿Qué es eso, güey? ¿Qué es eso, güey? Estás en pinche champs, cabrón. 12-20, güey.
Dijeras, lleva pinches 2 minutos adentro, güey.
Oh, güey, Chotzi es el bueno ahí, güey, de los tiempos. También Hugh debería de ser, ¿no? Pero es un poquito menos... Fuck, bro. Se los están comiendo, sí, y Sim va a pushar, güey. Les corta el pinche push. Lindo. Sigma, ya dilo, güey, te gusto, güey, todo bien, pues ni el caso, güey. Ya sé, güey, se pasa de ver el pinche Hugh, güey. Quiero pensar es porque está yendo a cortar, ¿no? Quiero pensar, güey. Sí, güey, quiero pensar que porque está haciendo esto, pero...
Able to get the first, but you can already see on your mini-map 04 thinking about the big-time play. He already got past you over through the motel. He is now blocking this one. Turn around and thankfully Dashy shoots the way that he does. Optic have been able to basically lock down this P3 all throughout this time and keep it a tie game.
Amazing bounce back for Optic. FaZe now late to rotate over towards New, but they're finding kills through the edge. Time to die. Some of the spawners around. Yeah, 2 players gonna spawn out here. Shots able to find one from the front. That will limit this hit, but he's going to get found out over towards the top. Mercules has to play his life. How much can he create from back here? Simp is right around the corner, able to miss, and now an opportunity to get more potentially as he's got Buza online, but Draza will put him down, but Dashy's
intercambio, Dashi. Dashi con el push se lleva Buza, qué buena kill, güey. Ah, Mercules lo tempranearon a mi compadre, güey. Conteste, ya tiene uno más. Buena kill. Nice, 2 kills de parte de Mercules, Torino.
Güey, qué parejo está, mamá.
Sí, güey, estos que titanes, güey. Uy, casi se lo lleva Dachi con el cuchillo, güey.
Mercules is going to spawn out. He is Agent 007 right now, trying to sneak behind enemy lines.
He just made the play at P3. Now he makes the play at P4. He has a chance to do it again here at the
Venga, Mercules.
Call of Duty timing is not going to go his way. Did he
No.
stall out enough time for Shotzzy to be in a position to block the spawns and now take the spawns? Opportunity to bring right back in. Simp gets
Nah.
but no shot with it. Shotzzy still alive and kicking. Hooks able to clear out the backside of the plane. That is massive.
Bien, Chotzi, bien, güey. La pica aquí medio culona, pero la aseguras. Luego te llevas al otro. Tienes braza, vámonos. Y te vas a llevar a Simp con el Richard. Yo sé que vas a hacer el Richard. Te conozco, perro desgraciado. Pero no se lo llevas, Simp. Qué buenos intercambios, güey. Ahora, eso les gana mucho tiempo al equipo de Optic. Necesita cortar bien, Cube. Corta de la verga, güey. No te voy a mentir, güey.
Pinche Kevin lo odia, güey.
Oh, se poner pilas, güey. Nah, güey, los Richard que hace Shotzzy, güey. Los Richard que hace Shotzzy, padrino. Mercules, holdea tantito, Cube, holdea tantito también, cabrón. ¿Qué hace, güey? No, güey. No mames. Está nervioso. Uy, buena kill de parte de Cube. Me cayó el hocico. Con un stun se lo llevan. Tengo miedo, güey. Si el segundo es que no Optic, güey. Estaría huge, cabrón. Buena kill de Mercules, nice. Bien, Cube. Nice, Mercules, güey. 2 kills. Shotzzy con el push. Va a cortar a Sim. Va a cortar a Sim. No lo ve. No lo ve. Nice, güey. Ya con esto. Esto les da tiempo. Esto les da tiempo, Adriano. Un poco. Por lo menos unos 2.30 llegan. Sí, güey. 2.30. Los van a cortar. Tenemos intercambio. Dashi con la granada. Muy mala granada, Muy mala granada, güey. No mames, no mames. Tienes que ir a cortar. Tienes que ir a cortar y lo sabes, cabrón. Tienes que ir a cortar y lo sabes, cabrón. ¿Dónde está Hugh? ¿Dónde está Hugh? Está Shotzzy cortando. Está Shotzzy cortando con el pinch. Shotzzy con el pinch. Nice, güey. Ya es mapa para Optic. Esto es mapa para Optic. He dicho. Adiós, Abusa. Adiós, Simp. En 2 segundos. Nice. Nah, güey, Shotzzy, güey, se sacó la polla y la puso sobre la mesa. Y mira Karma, güey, qué bonito está Karma, güey. Se parece al Ricky-Tricky, güey. No, güey, Damon, la neta que es ese vato, ya les dije. Sigma, ¿sí o no que es el GOAT, güey, del COD Damon, güey?
Con Warhawk casi cualquiera gana. Eres tonto, güey.
Ey, ojalá los ranks de multi Sigma, güey.
El pop de los jugadores, güey. Estamos como espectadores, por eso se ve todo, menso.
Güey. Cuando quieras te cargo, Sigma, güey.
Primer mapa.
No mames, güey. El setting de estos vatos. Así se ve cuando juego Warzone.
Sacaron una call y sí. Se ofendió mi comentario, ¿estás dolido? No, güey. Es que no es la primera persona que cuando ve las marcas de la gente a través de la pared piensa que sí, está en mierda, güey. No sé si lo dijiste en serio, ¿no, güey? Literal están en presencial, mi bro.
Así jugaba ese, güey.
You got Lou hanging out with Tommy Zuma. What's going on, Lou?
Thank you very much, boys. We have Zuma in the building here in Paris, France. Zuma, bienvenue. It's a pleasure welcoming you here in my city. Man, you're a real COD OG. When you started your career, I was literally 10 years old. So can you tell me about that passion that you have for the game and why is COD so big in the US?
Yeah, I mean, I love Call of Duty, right? I've been playing since I was a kid, so to be able to see where it came now, I mean, we were playing in hotel ballrooms years ago, and now they're filling out venues, so it's incredible to see where it's at.
Yeah, also on the other side of the world here in Europe is absolutely amazing. Première question, d'où te vient cette passion de Call of Duty? Pourquoi c'est aussi énorme aux États-Unis? Je jouais déjà quand j'étais un petit, on jouait comme ça, un peu comme on pouvait dans les hôtels, dans les cafés, etc. Et la voir des arénas pleines comme ça, c'est incroyable. And man, I heard earlier some Optic fans making fun of you. And this is Trash Talk Day here at the EWC Call of Duty. So I want to know if you want to say something back, maybe.
Yeah, you know, they like to talk their shit, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, they can yap all they want. You know, the FaZe boys, they won the chip, they won the ring, so, you know, that's obviously a big one, but so is this one, and, you know, Optic's a great team, and, you know, we got a lot of respect for them, so we'll see what they can do. They came out hot in the map #1, but it's going to be a battle all series long.
It's going to be a big battle, that is for sure. Donc, ouais, on s'est un petit peu foutu de ta gueule, certains fans d'Optic tout à l'heure, est-ce que tu veux leur dire
Hay que ir a la escuela para diferenciar entre qué es sarcasmo y qué no. Bro, ni te topo, no sé quién eres, no sé tu humor, no sé tu manera de hablar, güey.
A ver, se armaron de gas.
Literal, diario viene pinche gente que no entiende nada de esto, güey.
¿Qué juegan ahora esos vatos? Es Sid, ¿cómo que qué juegan, güey? Ah, los que se aventaron a track a esa, güey. Me imagino que ya no juegan, ¿no, güey? No sé, güey. El equipo que hizo teaming en las clasificatorias de la EWC, padrino.
Calm, cool, collected. No spicy meatball here.
Formal Prime de Bot 3, güey, el de...
¿En qué momento te dije tonto, güey? Tú eres de esas señoras de Facebook que están buscando nomás con qué pelarse, mi bro.
Neither of these two teams have played each other on it, and for Vegas, for FaZe, it's not been a great
search ¿qué es eso, güey? Console Kings, güey.
Generally speaking, over the course of the last
neta, güey. No lo dudo, güey.
Según yo ya no,
He walked away with the MVP at Champs, and this tournament
¿Con quién pelea? Un güey de YouTube, llegó y dijo, con ayudas cualquiera, como he leído ese comentario 200,000 veces, güey. Y le explico, güey. Se quiere ponerme a pendejearme, güey. Un random. Que llega un en vivo a querer sentirse superior que un güey que ni lo topa, ¿sabes?
I'm just curious to see what they want to try to set up. And Dashy's going to pull the scope towards Rock. Hook's got a set nade back towards Pit Stairs. And that opens up a lot of the map here.
Ahora sí, güey. CDL, güey. Sigma. Hay que jugar, güey. Sí, güey, encendí, güey. Lo que me gusta, güey. Muchísimo está loco. De hecho, es su eslabón más débil. Es SND, güey, desde el tiempo de la verga, sí, güey. Y para eso trajeron a Karma, güey. Se sabe que Karma es... Karma es el GOAT, güey, de este modo de juego, cabrón. Te lo juro, güey. Los SND ganan mundiales, decía Formal, exactamente, güey. Cuando estaba Formal, güey, era todo distinto, güey. Pero últimamente, güey, en estos años, obviamente que sí. Aquí es 1v2, güey, tienen que asegurarlo, güey, lo saben.
Sí, Gael, es el último enfrentamiento de hoy.
But the timing of how this plant happens, he may be able to catch. Optics slacking. I think he's on Merciless in the jump there.
No, güey. Bien, Merciless, cabrón.
Opening round goes to Optic. You can always count on Merc to be in a position to play that trade. Round starts off with a fantastic nade over the top from the nuke. To get that first blood, you gather the info to isolate onto
Fórmula ahorita está
the trade on that side of the map.
Puro Halo, pa.
Kobe over the top. I thought once Hook put that bomb in such a bad position, it was going to be an extremely difficult round there for Optic, but Dashy finds himself.
No mames, güey, el tracking, güey.
And 0-4 almost got the timing to go his way. Optic
¡Notificación! ¿Pero qué ha pasado? Zetaucito, gracias por el raid, galán. Gracias por el raid, bienvenidos.
Setocito,
Doesn't look like it deters Optic from slowing down all that much on this little play through A and into the pitch. Optic just
Cambiamos de juegos diferentes, al igual que Shotzi. Exacto.
That was bold. Didn't look like they were really set up to hit that together, but it works out nicely and Optic will have the numbers.
Y yo lo vi, ambos. Ambos anillos de formal.
Numbers again in favor of Optic, and look at how fast they are working in sync. They have no info that bomb is going to be down, but they said 3v2. Let's continue to run together.
Yeah, why not?
2v2 situation, pero la neta en cuanto pusieron a Karma se notó el cambio del SMD, güey. Harpo, la neta, güey, siempre han estado bien duros, güey, pero el pinche SMD es el que se les dificulta. 1v2 situation, tenemos 1v2 situation. Draza ya tiró unas balitas y saben dónde está. Nice. Por ahí ya lo vieron, nice. Si vieron la bomba, güey, y saben dónde está, la van a holdear.
Is not going to try to force this gunfight. Those another shoulder is just going to get out of dodge. 20 seconds left.
Well, they pass each other. Drives them back up the elevator. Still cannot find.
Ya no le da tiempo para plantar, güey.
So now it's just down to do you even have the time to
ya no le da tiempo para plantar. ¿Cuántos son aquí? Como 7 segundos, ¿no? 8. Ya vio a alguien. A menos que se vea. Este tipo de decisiones, güey, son las que les digo, güey. Estoy segurísimo que hay mucha gente, güey, en ese sentido que prefiere buscar la kill. Pero aquí jugaron bien inteligente, güey. Se hicieron pendejos, se escondieron, lo vieron, se hicieron disengage, supieron que no iba a alcanzar a plantar la bomba y no arriesgan, pues, y aseguras la ronda, güey. Ese tipo de decisiones, güey, Karma 100% es el que las toma, pues. Porque estos vatos, güey, traen en mente de aventarse puros pinches egochals y todas esas mamadas. Obviamente, pues. Son 7.5. Nice. ¿Ves? No está tan alegrado, güey. Por lo general eran 7, 8, dependiendo de si era Black Ops o era Modern Warfare, güey. ¿En cuál estaba bien corto, güey? ¿En el Modern Warfare 2 o en el Modern Warfare 1? No me acuerdo, güey. Shotzi con la granada, qué buena kill, güey. Ventaja, ok, 4v2 situation, nice, güey. Van a hacer ace, güey. Se viene ace, padrino. Ya saben en dónde está Draza corriendo. ¿Le van a ver el cruce? No. No le ven el cruce. Por ahí lo alcanza a ver a Shotzi. Shotzi alcanza a irse. Nah, güey, el tiempo. El tiempo que compró Shotzi. Aquí deberían de llevárselo. Nice, exactamente. Tenemos 1v2 situation. Draza lo está haciendo muy bien, Nice, güey, venga. Es lo mismo, solo en pública será diferente. No, pero varía de juego a juego, ¿no, güey? O sea, ahorita son 7.5 segundos, pero según yo, habían otros juegos que variaba poquito, güey. Pero más o menos siempre eran 8, 7 segundos.
And this is a different angle. This is teammates over the top at that A-bomb. 0-4 gets taken down, and as soon as that first blood goes down in the first 10 seconds, it forces the 3 remaining players to try to make up for it very quickly.
Desde Black Ops 3 eran 7.5. No, pero sí variaba, güey. O sea, en Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 1, Black Ops 1, todos esos, güey. Según yo sí variaba poquito, pero variaba, pues. A lo mejor los analizaron después de Black Ops 3. Ya no supe, pues. Buenos tiros de 100, pero no se alcanza a llevar a ninguno. Se lleva a Shots y ahora sí, Mercules a Draza, 3v3 situation. Están posicionándose. Yep. Van a plantar en B, parece ser. Sim da la espalda, güey, no ve a ninguno. Se va a topar a uno, se va a topar a otro. Mercules con el trade. Dashiko llevándose a 0-4. Muy buena kill, hace el pinch. Abusa, 1v1 situation. Mercules y Draza, padrino. Y Mercules, güey. Nada, güey. El niño lo vuelve a hacer. El Katsup lo vuelve a hacer, padrino. Están cagados, Face, Cagados, güey. Y la habían hecho muy bien, güey. Pero la neta, güey, los trades de Optic son otro nivel, Eso, güey.
So Abusa think this one potentially is going to be free, but Mercules really does shoot like that. Optic 4-0.
From Abusa's POV, it doesn't even look like Mercules has.
¿Qué edad tiene Mercules? ¿No será un crimi? Pues sí, esa por edad. Pues. Pero yo lo asocio mucho con Quecho porque este vato salió así de que de un día para otro, pues. Ketchup se me hace también que ahí estaba, güey, palo, güey, nada explotó, ¿sabes? A tal grado que lo inviten a Francia, pues. Mercury es algo similar. Pero tiene, si no mal recuerdo, güey, tiene 18 o 19, güey. Según yo tiene 19, güey. Está muy morro, güey. Literalmente recién cumplido, güey. El Tyson igual aparece de un día para otro y se hace, güey. No, Mercury regalaste esa killcita y lo sabes, cabrón. No mames, güey. Draza lo que está haciendo, cabrón. Pinche Draza, güey.
Hasta que ganan
A 3 se chingó, güey. A 3 se chingó, güey.
Hasta que ganan una,
Pinche Abius está bien cagado, güey.
But so much more needs to happen here. And there's still this interesting kind of dynamic of, is Dashy sniping, is he not? Like, it's just changing how FaZe have to approach, I think, especially when they're on the defense.
Güey, watch esa
¿cuántas rondas son? Tienen que ganar 6. ¿Cómo estás, Arecito hermoso? ¿Cuántas horas llevas? 8.
Mercury's was in the right spot, so Optic's game plan right now, insert to destroy, is on point. And on the defensive side, they switched up the tempo.
Oh, but look at this. Yeah. Quick hit around the back.
Nice. Dashi, corre, cabrón. No. Puros trade, güey. Puros trade acabamos de ver. Puro tú y tú. 2-0 va perdiendo el Barça, güey. Nice. Nah, Hugh, güey, qué vergas haces, cabrón. Y sí lo puede hacer, ¿eh? No, güey, se los dejó One y a los dos. Esos pinches brinquitos son para ganar info, güey. ¿La abrieron? Ahí está brincando como loco el pinche 04, güey. Ahora, tiene tantita ventaja Mercury es porque tiene que plantarle, güey. Eso en SND tienes un poco de ventaja cuando tienes que defender únicamente. Pero el problema es que no sabes que te van a plantar si veo A, güey. Mercury trata de intuir como que nada, sí alcanza a intuir bien, pero le estaban holdeando el ángulo de la sala. Simón. Ahora, tienes todo en contra. Ok, ya te plantaron y tienen que holdear, güey. Si no los matas, güey. No, güey, es que ves.
El de atrás, güey, sí, el de la derecha.
El de la derecha, güey. Sí, güey, perfecto la jugaron, güey. Perfecto, güey.
Vieron que en la IWC nadie dominó prisión como lo hacía la tizoneta. Ahí se cayó todo, güey.
You get a trade on that side of the map, but you don't have any map control over towards that A site. So by the time Dashy rats back, he falls. Mercury gets one. And I thought the nuke thought that he had a timing there, but 04 is never going to leave his teammate out to dry. 2 rounds in a row for FaZe. Yep.
Oh, no.
Can they stop Dashy from having some manipulation of the map here by way of this scope that he's been fiddling with every so often? M15 this round. Aggression from Optic trying to fight the pit. Draza, nades in hand. Shots, he gets what he wants though. Boost is sniping. This is a little bit of a monkey wrench. Puts it away. 04, whoop, a little peek. Still able to find the first, and all of a sudden, Optic feel a little bit trapped here, bottom side pit. Kills are going to come through FaZe now.
Tengo mucho hambre, güey. Otra vez, 1v3. La madre, loco, ¿qué está pasando, güey? Necesita enfocarse, güey. Lo estaban haciendo muy bien. Eran 2 mapas para...
Pero es que se viene remontona por menta, lo que...
Si puede, güey. Lo veo muy posible, güey.
Yeah, it's kind of like you get to manage Optic's aggression while still establishing
Luis, pues más que un equipo soñado, porque creo que hay muchas buenas combinaciones que se pueden hacer en LATAM. Creo que es un tema de trabajar las debilidades que tengan, ¿no? Por ejemplo, el equipo de Leviatán así como está, es una verga, güey. Nada más es seguir trabajando para afinar esos detalles, güey. Igual acá.
Hay 2 pis. 3 pis de Chotzi, güey. Ay, Chotzi. Pero llévense el 0-4.
No mames.
Hombre, güey. Ah, Chotzi tiene que sacar la polla, güey.
Hit a couple hip fires, maybe a pre-aim here and there. He locates 3
¿Qué es el Ricky, güey? Resurgimiento. Kevin Sharky Glawi, güey.
No. Después de jugar con Sharky, sentía que el Glawi era el mismísimo Shifty, güey. Que ojo, jugó muy bien el cabrón. Pero no.
Ahora esta Glawi es una perra, güey.
Qué diferencia, güey.
Defense is there, but not going to be largely affected by that. They're playing more reserve this time around.
Un pinche flagger bueno, güey, sí, güey. Que no tenga lengua de fuera, güey. Con Glawi, güey, les robamos todos los torneos al Pep, pero chingar su madre.
Looks like they were going to try to maybe collapse on this from pit, but do they recognize that Simp is here?
Venga, me gusta ese push, güey.
¿Qué onda, Alfredito? ¿Cómo estás, papi? Tomando mucho más safe porque ya es la última, chat. Un error. Cuesta la ronda.
Y tenemos plantado, güey. Nice, güey. Buenas noticias para el equipo de Optic. Nice, Shotzi por el First Blood, güey. Excelente, padrino. Güey, por 4 son un doble push a Shotzi, se lo llevan, pero tienen que ganar tiempo, Ellos saben, padrino. No. With the situation. Nice, güey, ya con eso se llevan el mapa, te lo juro, güey.
Cállate los ojos, Kevin, cállate la boca.
No, ya con eso,
¡Cállate!
No le da tiempo, bien. Nice. Con eso, güey. Bien, güey.
Están en mis comentarios. Que pusiste, si Echo, Spamola y Disrupt.
Nah, güey, Karma es la polla, te lo juro, güey. Karma es la polla, loco.
No, he continues to run all around the damn map. And the entire time you were not able to spot out Dashy.
2-0 arriba, Optic.
Seconds, but it's the mind games that is coming into play right now. Optic up 2 in the series.
Huge to pull something like this out. A Sake surge after all the experience that these two teams have had with one another. I think it'd be easy to go back and say we fixed our mistakes. We're going to run you back on the same map.
Shotzi, el orgullo de Ciudad Obregón.
Exactamente, güey. Kevin Panquillos Vigos, voy a verguer al Gares, güey.
First things first, my fellow Donny lad, how are you? I'm not bad, how are you? Do you remember when I saw you I said we'll go for a cup of tea? I did, but I said pine.
Las tetas de ese amigo, mamón. No mames, güey. Beso, Ricky, güey. Las tetas de ese vato, güey. Uy, no mames, parece que se puso implantes, pa. No jodas, güey. Está demasiado grande, güey. ¿De dónde es Optic? Se parece a ese, güey.
I'm going to let you chill out for a second. That's fantastic. How are you, mate?
I'm perfect for the moment. I hope we win, but gentlemen went home. They can go to sleep.
¡Hala! Tirándole a los muertos, güey.
I can major 4, but
what's this here?
This major is yours. This major is yours. You can't win a map. Are you effing sure?
Tirando
es de Texas.
Bring that up here. Bring that forward. Bring it up here. I need to see it. Who's bringing this up? Is that the one I saw before? No, you come here with this one. What's this? What's that say? You know what it says. What's it say? Fuck you, Drawza!
Y ya empezaron, güey. Ya empezaron con las quiqueillas.
You recovered? You alright?
I'm
¿Por qué preguntabas, Chris? ¿Qué pusiste aquí?
Well up in this, you must be feeling like you got this.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a run back from champs. We're getting that get back.
Oh, we're getting that get back. I love it. Who else wants to talk to me? What are you saying, bro?
Mate, EWC, the boys come together, we make it work. We just know how it rolls.
La IWC, el squad está junto, güey, lo estamos haciendo trabajar. Ese güey estaba chupando el micrófono.
Somebody gave me the red hot tea. I'm out to get him. I'm out to get him. Any final words from anybody here who's got... You, sir, come on forward, come on. You with the mighty beard. What's your name? Anton. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm great. And you?
Where are you from?
Germany.
Nice. So you feeling good about Optic?
Yes.
¿Dónde? ¿De Alemania?
All right, the players are on stage. This is your last chance to go a bit crazy. Are we ready?
Es la última oportunidad, güey.
Pésame el frito, güey.
¿Qué le dio, güey? ¿Qué le dio de tomar? No entendí que vine.
Café, güey.
Absolutely not. He almost just put that guy in the ER. Chug, chug, chug.
No, no era café, güey.
Sí, güey.
Class 2 birds. I'm telling you, that kettle in the green room gets hot too.
Oh, yeah,
it gets hot.
I've been afraid to spill tea on myself, but you know, I am 31 years old. I'm no longer a child, so I gotta be able to take care of those things.
Stove hot, don't touch. That's insane. Optic up 2-0, also a little bit insane. That last map.
Optic 2-0, baby.
And that leads us now to a Scar overload, which was seen in
Durango debería de independizarse, güey. Cállate, Jaro, ni le des cuarto a este mono, que va a decir que el norte, güey, que la verga.
¿Quién es Durango? ¿Quién es Durango, güey?
El Cetaucito, ¿quién más, güey?
What am I talking about?
Güey, si nos juntáramos Sonora, Chihuahua, Coahuila y Nuevo León,
se acaba el
neta, güey,
organizado, chat.
el Nortec, güey, Nortec,
llévate Tamaulipas, bro.
No, Nortec, Nortexit, pa.
Tendremos agua para todo México ahí.
El norte, ¿sabes qué es acá, güey?
Massively important because you saw how free he
Yo creo que se estudia, Luis, pero hay una parte empírica, hay una parte que no te la da más que consumir el contenido, ¿sabes?
¿Por qué te pusiste Jerjes, güey?
Ni me acuerdo, porque yo creo que en ese entonces me mamaba la película de 300, güey.
¿A poco no te dan ganas de acá, güey, un día acá, a un metincito?
Me salieron un chingo de anuncios, no sé cómo sigue vivo esa madre.
A mí también, güey, güey. Lo mandé a mi primo, güey, porque ese chilo, güey.
Su público son los bichos. Es más fácil recuperar un cliente que uno nuevo, güey.
Pero, ándale, güey. Pero como que funcionaron todos los servers, no sé qué chingados hicieron, güey.
Yeah, I set you up for a little softball hit out of the park right there, and I think it really is on to the ARs to get good opening wins and force shots to make decisions and see if the SMGs for FaZe can step up and do the same thing.
Yeah, you're going to expect to see Mercules and Dashy just playing the cover fire angles, holding the top windows, guarding the goals.
El Jano, Kevin todavía juega, lo veo a las 3 de la mañana conectado.
Neta, sí me gustaría, güey. Sí traigo ganas, güey.
Venga, hermosos. Mapa número 3. Puede que nos vayamos temprano si Optic se pone contundente. Se pone las pilas para cerrar, baby.
I like that call. All right, fist bumps are out. Time to get locked and loaded for Scar Overload. Keep in mind we still
qué bonito está el metín, mamá.
¿Para cuándo es tu torneo, mi Ricky? Estaba planeándolo para el próximo domingo, pero siento que va a estar mortal, güey.
Trying to pull off what Optic had done last year and win back-to-back events between Champs and EWC. And it has to start, you would think, by finding a win here on Scar Overload. You cannot go into the back half of this series down 0-3.
No, you can't, man. Not with the firepower that Optic possess and the delusional confidence they will gain if they're up 3-0 in the series.
Carlos, la joya peluqueña, y sí, güey.
Right here, right now.
Tercer mapa, sobrecarga, overload, baby.
All they want to do is try to manage as much as they possibly can, but Abuza and Drasa are just going to control the EMP for now. Shotzi comes back to the play, though.
Nah, güey, ¿qué es esto, güey? Chotzi está loco.
So device in hand, Mercury's going to take this to field. Book was working on a long route over towards right. That gets shut down. Coming back to play now is Sim. He's actually taking a super long route. You have a lot of trust that FaZe is going to win these gunfights.
Oh, baby!
Not at least as of yet, but it's just now can they actually get back off the respawn in time? Is anybody going to get there? I mean, nades and stuns should be able to land. Mercury's looking for the wall bounces. It's going to back his
Ay, de nalga. De nalga, güey. Detonó de nalga, pa.
Towards the mid-court or at least towards top green. That leads to a stop. Optic press their advantage and they get that first score. And they might be able to change to score number 2. These guys are shooting lights out right now. Another 3 dead and Optic are already up 2.
Oh, man. FaZe need to load in right now. Not the start you're looking for if you're FaZe. Here comes the play forward now, though, as the AR-0 will find a couple of kills. Long-range shots from Sip not going to land. Optic response.
Nos vamos a ir temprano, baby. Nos vamos a ir temprano, baby.
Yes, sir, bro.
He's thinking that he potentially has spawned him over towards Boat, but FaZe is going to be bombarding this blue area.
En los majors, ¿cuánto dinero se mueve, güey?
Depende del major, güey. Pero el post a veces es 300, 400 mil.
¿Quién lo pone?
Según yo, güey, es un pod ya, ajá, los sponsors, pero haz de cuenta que a veces lo hacen como que en la ciudad de, por ejemplo, ahorita que es Optic Texas, el Mayor 2 le toca en Texas, por ejemplo, y Optic es como casa.
Patrocinador del gobierno, acá sacan pinche fideicomiso, güey, para poner y así, güey.
La neta no sé dónde sacan el dinero, güey, nomás sé que lo sacan de los sponsors, güey, y principalmente la CDL, güey, qué pedo,
la tercera.
La cuarta, güey. ¿Qué pedo, güey? No te pases de lanza, loco.
Los ligamentos del dedo, güey.
Optic are doing whatever the hell they want. The fact that FaZe are not taking a deep breath after the respawn, resetting as a collective floor and pushing out something, we keep on going one by one. 0-4 was only able to get 1 kill that entire first half. Extremely uncomfortable.
La mejor UFC de Optic en años. A mí también me gustó, güey. A mí también me gustó. Y gente aquí del chat, nah, está bien fea, güey. Está chido, güey.
Jesus Cristo.
I know it.
El chino me la apoya, güey.
Shotzi's 10-4. Oh, and it just gets that much worse off the get-go here. Shotzi looking for more. Yep, why not? This does not feel fair.
Ve cómo se infiltra Shotzi, güey. Me gusta mucho, es Shotzi, güey. O sea, los movimientos de Shotzi, güey. Te impresiona que se mueve mucho y no lo matan, pues. No como otros camaradas que se mueven mucho y...
Todavía me acuerdo cuando Ricky se compraba todos los jerseys de los equipos. Era buen pedo ese Ricky, güey.
Y ahí van como locos, güey. Buena kill, nice. Dachi agarra un SMG y así, mira. Nah, güey. What are we looking at? Optic está aceando, cabrón. Y van a... No mames. Otra, güey. Nah, esta madre ya es penetrada, güey.
5-0 y dos mapas ganados, chat.
Así juego el multi, yo que me voy bajando el cierre, dice el Sigma. Sigma, ¿qué te pasa, güey? Me ofendes.
I don't know. Shotzi is in the back line again. Maybe a chance here to get something going if you're FaZe, but the kills just aren't there. God. Yeah, we gotta listen in. Let's see if Optic Gaming is common like we think they are.
Top lane. Our side, Sam. One more, come right. On the right, our side, on white wall. Yeah, he's somewhere. Top Birkin, top Birkin. Top Birkin. Okay, get mid, boys, get mid. Watch out mid.
Nice kill. Les anotaron, pero no hay pedo, güey. No, ni de pedo, te anotan 4 veces, pues.
Imagínate 5 veces, 4 veces ahorita.
Nah, ni de pedo. No, es que sí se los están llevando, güey.
Ya, dejó roto a uno, güey. Hagan algo, cabrón.
¿Qué está pasando, padrino? Nah, ¿dónde estás, mi Hugh? Mercules, es una derecha, te van a llevar, exacto. ¿Cómo te van a llevar, Hugh de mierda, güey? No mames. Ay, no, güey. Pero no, está muy difícil que anoten.
No están ni siquiera agarrando la bola para empezar, ¿sabes?
Chupa. No. Nice, se van al... Nah, güey, se van 3 kills. Ya con eso le da mucho tiempo.
Ay, me pensé que lo habían matado, güey. Que vuelva uplink, dice el Sigma.
Pues es muy parecido, nomás que el otro... tirando la bola. Muy parecido. Qué buen de este Stone del Dashi, güey. Pero ya si la pasaba así, o sea, es la misma, pero nomás tirando la bola, pues.
O sea, ¿la podían soltar o qué?
Simón, era como el de Halo, güey. Nunca le tocó, güey. Nah, güey, este Miguel. Es que Ricky no es conocedor de videojuegos, güey. Sí, güey, la neta es imposible. Yo me quedara parado si fuera Facebook. Ricky empezó en 2026, güey. Sí, casi, güey.
I don't even have the words, Jay. Either, brother. We were looking at the results.
Se la van durmiendo,
based on the winners
100%,
the grand final, of course, for champs.
No, pero no, ya es impossible, bro.
Tendré que agarrarla antes de que salga el overtime.
Chupa.
Tendré que agarrarla, meterla, dos goles en 15 segundos cada uno.
Let's go, Optic.
3-0, mentalmente está cabrón, Mentalmente recuperarte un 3-0 está difícil.
Está muy chila la manga del Crowder. Tú tienes una manga, ¿no, güey? Exacto, también se... Si no conocía al Ricky diría, este otro es puliador, güey, con esa manga, güey.
Si no supiera que es un totardo. Wow, el chat, ¿vieron? ¿Vieron el chat?
Because it sure felt like that as we got through Major 4. Sure felt like that in the opening portions of the Grand Championship playoff.
Pinche Mercules, duro, cabrón.
It looked like the mistakes were going to compound and things were starting to spiral, especially after how the search and destroy.
Ahí está, notó Hugh tanto que le tira.
Optic looked like they're in that Major 4 form all over.
A la verga.
Ahí mató a su compañero, creo, ¿no?
Sometimes it comes down to individuals just simply winning a one-on-one gunfight, but when you are winning that one-on-one gunfight and where you are winning that one-on-one gunfight,
el que gane 4, el que gane 4 victorias. Si ganan ya acabó.
Optic have won 3 straight maps.
Güey, que los pinches 6 en mamón. Y si es muy posible, güey. Yo la neta de los 3 modos de juego, güey. A Optic, güey. Lo veo muy duro en Hardpoint, güey. De más, güey,
O sea, en el que era más probable que se los chingaran era Search and Destroy.
Sí, güey. Pero ya con mi compadre Karma, güey.
fair, Hydra is also doing his thing.
Todo cambia, pa.
So that doesn't help. So was Sim. As if he was trying to get his old
pues nuevamente, hermosos, punto caliente, baby. Punto caliente.
Can't count these guys out, though. They are world champions for a reason. But they have never been in a position like this. Backs against the wall. It needs to be 4 straight matches if you even want to think about moving on to Championship Sunday. And not a single smile on the side of the green wall. Everyone is absolutely locked in.
Green wall.
Apparently all you need to do is go load up to the EU ranked servers.
And have them make Twitter clips about you.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I was watching for a while last night. He was
Ya
just
otro roster, güey.
vibing. Asking people to dodge when they got into maps that weren't in the pool. Just doing
Pues
whatever you want.
T1 se queda igual, güey.
FaZe look flat. That's about all we can say. So can there be a spark here on frequency? This is a map that can generate a ton of momentum. Obviously it plays very different in this title than it did in Black Ops 4. But it still brings you that extra juice, and FaZe need it desperately.
Usually the spark
Apenas va a empezar Optic. Apenas le van a prender los monitores a FaZe, creo, güey. Van 3-0, güey. Si ganan esta, se acaba ya.
Okay. Feels like a make something out of nothing type situation right now, though, for FaZe. Semtex is out into the corners. Everyone respecting that. Bruce able to find one to the middle map of Uza, Dashy. After finding the initial kill.
¿Cómo va a perder eso, güey? Mercules es la cabra, güey.
I thought he was off the map. Pirouetting. There's a new Black Swan out here, and it's Mercules for 3. Holy cow.
He learned from the first time he played frequency. Finds 3 to lead to Optic getting at
Let's
least
get it, boy.
17 seconds, but
Se viene Optic, güey.
Rebreak and a quick flip of the spawns as well. So if you are Optic, you gotta work your way back through road. Stuns and nades can still be impactful.
Su madre metió un la ñonga, nomás asomó, güey.
It's 0-4 now, trying to trade out the rest.
El 0-4. Nah, güey, qué pedo como voltea, güey. Segundos para Optic, nice.
Good finish right there. That will establish the spawns. 7-point game. FaZe will get their setup. Abusa anchoring in the back. Opening shots onto Sympto. It's not what you want.
FaZe Vega.
Has to come back over to the play, and as he does, he's able to find a couple of key kills. But around the back, Hardpoint's going to be starting to influence by none other than Shotzi.
Shotzi con Tupis. Nice. Ay, güey, pinche 4.
Now he's just going to keep his space, create that extra layer through the front. Don't allow Optic to hit any extra long routes. Forcing the flood through the bottom.
Mercules con Tupis otra vez. Mercules con la tree. No, no se puede hacer la tree. Le hacen el trade. 0-4 se lo llevan. Cube. Quedan un poquito de puntos. Nice.
Nah, es que también ese güey acostadinho.
Follow up. FaZe can get a couple of stuns in. They will finally clean out Orange, and there will be an opportunity for FaZe to get out of spawn.
And this is where Shotzi's got to play his life. All of his teammates
Let's go.
Eso que está de su lado el P, y de todos modos se los ganaron. Yo me metería para esos puntitos justo, güey.
Los dedos.
Ok, le hicieron, le invirtieron el spawn, güey. No, creo que lo recuperan, güey. No, sí, sí, sí.
Still going to favor Optic, but can they lock things down from the front? Here's Straza, first one up, denied by Shotzi. Abusa in trouble off 4 in a row. Just hoping he can.
Qué buen Richard, se espera que se gaste sus balas, güey.
And last one to survive will fall Optic for the break.
Now Optic is going to create some extra space. The nuke, your focus is over towards the silo side, but he is going to get traded there from Draza. Thankfully, Dashy is going to get that second kill.
Uy, Dachi con mucha info ahí, güey.
Pero nadie le está ayudando, carajo.
No, pero Shotzi no ocupa ayuda, padrino, se lleva los dos.
FaZe will hold a narrow lead for now. They'll also be able to rotate quickly to pipes.
Draza ya en el punto, güey, tratando de cortar, pero van a llevar. Nice, cabrón.
Leviatán confirmado. Let's go, Aimir.
Abusa will take care of Mercules first, and you're going to have to wait to try to hit the inner pipes here.
Tenemos a Tupis. Bien, cabrón. 3, güey. Se van a llevar los 4. Nice, cabrón. Venga, güey. Nos vamos a ir temprano, cabrón.
No parejo, todavía está parejo, pero sí, quiero.
Sí, güey, tengo mucha hambre, güey. Me tienes aquí sin comer, güey.
Me tienes aquí sin comer. ¿Y por qué no le pediste a tu mamá un changuisito, güey? Algo así, si le hablas culerísimo, güey.
A la verga, güey.
Digo que no te haga un changuis.
No, no.
No, te mando a la verga, güey.
Yo a ella, güey. Shotzi con la doble piece, güey, de la pinche granada. Nah, güey, Shotzi es una polla, te lo juro, güey.
Este güey no
se viene.
te digo, güey. Es un pinche
Se viene, pa.
güey.
Nah, güey, de esto, güey. Paseo, pa. Nah, pinche Cube, vale. No, este pinche pa. Ay, shots, sí, cuidando. Van a dobletear puntos, padrino. Tenemos control absoluto por parte de Optic. Shots haciendo shouldering para ver si hay alguien. Mercury se lleva Sim. Nice, muy buena kill. Sim, Braza. Y va a cortar de nuevo. 100%. Recarga. Engage. Se lo lleva. Nice. Muy buen trabajo de parte de Mercury. Se van al otro punto de manera early. Volteando ya Mercury. Excelente, güey. No mames. Lo que se llevó este amigo, güey. Lo que se llevó este amigo, güey. Adiós, abusa, pa. Y va a ir a cortar Mercury, güey. Qué pedo, bro, que juega Mercury. Yes, sir. Nah, güey, doble piece de Dashi. Se llevan al tercero. Y esto les da bastante tiempo para ganar tantitos puntos. Unos 10, 15 puntitos, bacha. Pero Shotzi va a aumentar la presión. Me gusta mucho lo que estás. No mames, güey. 1000 de IQ este amigo, te lo juro. Abusa. Nice. No, güey, neta, güey, lo maneja muy bien el mapa, güey. Eso que hace Opti, güey, de que se lleva uno y en vez de darle el push, güey, se va por otro lado. Los deja pendejos al otro equipo, te lo juro, güey. ¿En qué momento este vato está aquí, güey, sabes?
Sí, mal timing.
No problem. Tenemos a Hugh, mi jugador favorito, claramente. Shot se van a hacer un doble piece, güey. Sí, man, another double. Exactamente, güey. Pero no nos los pones, güey, por fin. Tú... Ah, se la en el hocico, güey. Hugh con el push. Nice, güey. Hace disengage. Tú sabes que tienes que hacerlo. Wow. Sí, está muy difícil ganar, güey. Pero ya está todo el equipo de Optic, güey.
Con todo, güey.
Les dije que era la final adelantada de esto, güey.
No, yo creo que la de mañana, güey, contra 100 Thieves, güey.
Draws are trying to stay alive over through the bottom side of pipes, and they're both going to fall. Optic are in, they're going to get over the 200-point threshold.
Este es mapa de Optic, padrino. No, ve esto, güey, ve esto, el tiempo de Mercury, las kills de Mercury. Hugh, buena kill, padrino. Muy buena kill. Nah, güey, Hugh, güey, te amo. ¡Ay! ¡Oh! ¡Qué una tripis! ¡Qué una tripis!
todo el día, güey.
No mames, güey. No mames, 4 piece. Tenemos killing spree de parte de Hugh, güey. Se va a aventar el carrillo. Mercury se avienta el Hellstorm. No le dio, pero le ganó Infopa. Y tiempo principalmente, güey.
¿Cómo va a dar a la cabeza tirándose hacia atrás? Chinga tu madre, güey.
Uf. Nah, vete al coño. Vete al coño. Lo que está jugando Optic, loco. Lo que está jugando Optic, loco. Ve Mercurius cómo se les va a meter. Les va a hacer el pinch, güey. Sí, güey, se lleva 2. Ya, esto es partida. Esto es partida, pa. 0-4 balitas, 0-4 adiós. Tenemos otro Green Spree. Espérate, carnal. Nah, güey. ¿Qué estoy viendo? Mercury es lo que está haciendo Ricardo. Lo que acaban de hacer, cabrón. Impresionante, te lo juro. Wow. Ace, cabrón.
Se los culearon, chat.
No te pases de lanza. Qué penetradón, güey.
A match that you were expected to see in the grand finals here at EWC. To get it for the battle of top 8. Optic clean up house. And there's nothing better.
Qué sato madre.
Swedish joy next to get it. You know what I'm saying now.
¿Saben qué va a pasar, chat?
I am absolutely lost for words. This is a FaZe team that have lost 3 hard points until this series, dating back to Major 4. And they just got absolutely destroyed. I won't say in both of them, but
se los empinaron, chat.
They got destroyed in every single map. I have never seen Optic play that high of a level.
Nunca había visto a Optic jugar a tal nivel, güey. Los destruyeron en todos los mapas. Eso está diciendo ese güey.
Me la suda.
Hey, hay que reconocer, jugaron bien, güey. Hubo unos mapas donde andaban flaqueando, pero todas las remontaron, güey.
I don't have a clue. Unbelievable series from Optic. Absolute dominance, all 4 players.
Dominio absoluto, güey.
I mean, it was perfection. Absolute perfection.
If Optic play at that level, there's not a team that can beat them. That wasn't even close. We're talking about a map that they barely played for Search and Destroy. They dominated. Overload, you lost for them. You dominated. The map that just got added, you dominated. Optic, unreal.
Unbelievable, but Optic get into the semifinals, and Lou has got the Wonder Child Mercules on the main stage for the post-game reaction.
Thank you very much, guys. Can the Messiah for Optic do it all again? They're getting one step closer here in Paris. Mercules, congratulations for that big win. And I know that everyone keeps bragging about your rivalry with FaZe. Do you feel like there's actually one as a player, and how does it feel beating them after champs?
Yeah, there's definitely a rivalry. You know, they're a great team. So obviously they beat us at champs.
Le quieren robar el micrófono y la morra no lo soltó.
And I mean, you deserved it, because that was quite with a fashion, we can say. 4-0, donc ouais, première question. J'étais content, j'imagine, de les battre. Franchement, ça faisait mal après ce qui s'était passé au Champions. Je suis extrêmement content d'avoir réussi à les battre. And we know it's been a tough year sometimes.
Van a romper la medalla del otro equipo.
And stuff, except at Major 4. How did you manage to remain positive, man? To believe every time that you could still keep winning and never give up?
¿Se fueron champ? No, todavía no. Mañana se juega lo último.
I would say we lost to ourselves. So that's just what we were
Pues bueno.
you know? We're way better than them. As long as we don't beat ourselves, we're not going to lose.
And I mean, you showed it today.
Un gusto, raza. Van a ser 7,000 pesos, Ricardo. Optic Champs, güey.
Toutes les finales qu'on a perdues, on sait que c'était notre côté, on sait que c'était de notre faute. Donc voilà, si on joue à notre prime, on peut clairement les battre. And tomorrow you're going to be playing 100 Thieves again.
Mañana juegan contra 100 Thieves otra vez.
In order to get a different outcome from
Porque van a jugar diferente para volver a... para tener un resultado diferente.
Feeling confident about it?
Of course.
Pretty much, yeah, of course. On va devoir réussir à conclure nos hard.
¿Qué dijo de algo del hardpoint, no? ¿O qué?
Que perdieron 2, güey. Sí, es lo que te digo, güey. O sea, tienen que ponerse truchos con el hardpoint nomás.
Happy with that one. You're gonna get to crush the key of a legendary org, aka FaZe. How are we feeling about this one?
Feeling good.
Feeling good like you should, man. I'll let you, the Keymaster, explain you. Mesdames et messieurs,
¿cómo se siente?
No se llama 100 Tips, se llama 100 Tips.
Huevos para el Pepper, digo para el Ferchus. Adiós, FaZe. Güey, no metieron ni las manos, mamón. Unbelievable.
Putiza, chat. Putiza.
To the fans here or at home, I'm sure you made everyone proud with that win. I'll welcome you back here, of course. How do you feel about this one? What do you want to tell
¿Cómo te
the fans
sientes, honesta?
I just want to say thank you guys for coming out and supporting, and yeah, keep it up.
And keep it up because there's gonna be more. Thank you so much.
Gracias por venir. Y me la pela el Ricky, dijo.
Tú estás casado, no, pero busco primas, hermanas, tías solteronas, porque luego les digo que no estoy casado y me llegan DMs. Ay, qué bonitas cejas y no. Aléjense.
Ese tripis, güey.
I'll come back tomorrow. Thanks, Lou.
Yeah, that's simple, man. If you're gonna come out and put this.
Van a poner cualquiera porque decir que ya estoy buscando a la señora de Registriquis. Tripis, nosotros Kevin y yo lo estamos diciendo a la pocha, pero tú TWO es 2, 2-piece es cuando se avientan una doble. 3-piece es cuando se avientan una triple. Pero pues el Kevin y yo decimos 2-piece o 3-piece.
Now Optic have a chance, like you heard from Lou in the question, to get more revenge. They're going to have 100 Thieves tomorrow. And if I'm 100 Thieves, I'm sitting here like, damn.
Mi face. A mamarla tu face. Es cierto, güey. Es cierto. Joaquín, ya, güey. No te vayas, Joaquín. Ahí está, chat, lo que vamos a tener mañana. Ahí está lo que viene mañana. Semifinales y tercer lugar, baby. Vamos a tener primero Heretics Falcons y luego lo que sería la final realmente. Kevin, muchas gracias por acompañarme, galán.
Estamos mitos. Besos a todos en el idioma, güey.
Yo digo que la final va a ser Falcons Optic ganando Optic 4-3, 5-3.
Not only is that going to be an insane matchup because both teams are playing by far at their pinnacle right now,